All right, we'll get this started. Opening night in Jacobs Field here in Cleveland. APTV is already in the building. As they're celebrating Larry Doby. Let's get this shit started. I'm going to start, because my brother's up here, I'm going to start in Portland, where my boy Michael Metroke is in the building. What's up, Mike? Long time no see, brother. We'll get this shit started. In Portland, right now. Okay. Trailblazers are leaning more towards, depending on what happens tonight. Remember, if New Orleans loses tonight, Portland will have 2 lottery picks. Anywhere between 6 and 9 to, I would say, 8. And to be fair, because none of the lottery can be funny. Now, the good thing, if you're a Portland fan, the Lakers do not have their pick. Now, the reason why I say that, because sometimes when the Lakers are involved, funny things happen. But Portland's in great shape. They could move up in the lottery. And there is word they may trade the lower pick, which is New Orleans. Go after guys like Jeremy Grant, who I wouldn't do. And I'm going to rethink of the other player that they're talking about with them that I wouldn't do. They would love to get Sabonis from Sacramento. They got $21.8 million in trade exception. They got another $6 million trade exception. I think a $3 million trade exception. They love the kid from Duke. And this is for Mike, who's in here, want to hear this. They love the small forward from Duke. I'm going to find out his name right now. And they love the kid from LSU. And the reason why they love those 2 players, who will be in their range where they pick, depending on how the lottery balls on May 17th bounces. Blazers are in good position right now. And I'm a Blazer fan, root very hard for the Clippers tonight, because the Clippers beat them. Portland gets their pick. This is a very good draft, I was told. And right now it comes to trades. Maybe the Blazers trade both picks to get a big-time star to go out there to play with Dame and with Anthony Simons. But the one thing, if you're a Blazer fan, that has come out of this is now you got a couple of role players you didn't have before. And I think that's refreshing. I think that's very refreshing. They identified got the kid from Duke. He'll come back to me. Matter of fact, let me do micro, get the damn rock. And I'll tell you the guys they're gonna build. I'll play it for you. Got you. Give me a second, Mike. Tell you who. There's only 6 guys they're gonna keep. Only 6 guys. Tell you who they are. Stay right there. Mike Metro's in the building. All right. These are the guys they're gonna keep, Mike. Just for you. All right. You know Lillard, Josh Hart, Keon Johnson, Simons, Winslow. One more guy they like. Trendon Watford. All right. Those are the guys they like. Nasai Little, they like him too. Nurkic, you know they're going to resign. They need 7 players, Mike. And if you want the truth, in my opinion, well, they got 4 draft picks, Mike. They got 2 seconds. I'm going to read what you're saying now. Good to see you, man. Not a problem, Mike. They got 2 firsts, which are going to be very, very high. If New Orleans lose tonight, the worst you can get from New Orleans is 11. Okay, so look at maybe 6 or 11, 6 and 11, or 6 and 9. I would do that, and then from there, you could package those picks, or you could trade the New Orleans pick if you get it tonight. And I'll do the game tonight with the Clippers and the Pelicans late tonight. I'll do that game for you. You're looking at that right now, which is a good place. What's up, Calvin? Which is a good place. So Portland's looking good. I like that they gutted the roster. I wish they would have traded Lillard to a team like the Knicks. Could have got Toppin, Quigley, another player, and a draft pick. I would love that. Kidding me? I would enjoy that. Shit, I'd rather just tear it down and start over again, Mike. That's what I want to do. Between me, you, and a hole in the wall. Now let me find you the players that they like. It's 3 guys they like. I'm gonna tell you them right now. Adrian Griffin Jr. from Duke, they like a lot. He has a 7-foot wingspan, 6'6", 200. Can shoot the lights out and play good D. The second guy they like, find him here. This draft, they got him guy low. Who the other kid they like the kid Benedict Turian, small forward, Canadian kid, shooting guard, small forward from Arizona. Very high on him. Find you the third guy who in this draft board flipped. Tari Eason. They got him going to 20 to the Nuggets. 6'8", 215 wing power forward in today's NBA. He can guard anyone on the court. If that is true, I could see the Blazers reaching for him. Now, let me see who got the Lakers pick. Oh, the Pelicans got their pick. Okay. Okay, the Pelicans got the Lakers pick. That's a high pick. And the Blazers got the original Pelicans pick. Okay. All right. There you go. Those are the 3 players. Eason, Adrian Griffin, and this kid, Maturian from Arizona. Those are the 3 players that I've identified. And if they're on the board, what's up, Eric Bird? Good to see you, brother. If they're on the board, the Blazers will take them. Indians being introduced. Beautiful day in Cleveland. No one's at the game. When you have no expectations for your season, no one's going to the games. You know, and there's no Tony anthems in the building. Let me just go out and say hello to everybody. Let me do that. Say hello to everybody in the chat room. Yeah, Mike. So that's up to date. You know me. I will do this for you when I hear anything. That boy is in the building. Let you up in a minute. Good to see everybody here this evening. I'm here, fellas. So that's the Blazers update. And let me tell you this also, Mike. Could be some trades on the way. So it's good to see Eric Burden here. Calvin's here early. I hope he doesn't go a little bit too nuts like he likes to do. Let me see who else is in here. I already said hello to Mike. If I didn't, I'm going to say hello to Mike right now. Shout out to Mike, my boy. And Mike, we're going to have a big draft night in here, bro. I'm going to do the NBA draft again with that boy. Let me drop this link. Get this shit started. You see the headline tonight when we talk about the beautiful sisters that make up some of the WWE divas. Indians being introduced. Jimmy Dolan at the game. I think baseball's got a good year this year, I do. I tell you one thing about Cleveland fans. They love their Indians. Good, bad. Okay, Calvin. Everybody wearing their brand new red jerseys down Philly in the building. Thank you, Don. Appreciate it. Tomorrow night, 6 o'clock, be up here, Philadelphia, Toronto. I'll broadcast it live. Very good crowd in Cleveland supporting the Indians. All right, tonight we'll celebrate the Divas. Did I drop the link? Yeah, I did. So I expect some people to be coming up soon. While they're not, we'll talk about the NBA playoffs. So let's start with Milwaukee and Chicago. I think that series will be quick. I love Milwaukee in about 6. But I think they'll win this series very comfortably. As they introduced Terry Francona, to me, one of the best managers in the history of the sport of baseball. I'm a big Tito Francona fan. Cleveland, who's that the game, supporting the Indians. I love Milwaukee in that one, 6. It's a shame the Bulls are all banged up. Be interesting how the Bulls look a year from now. So, um, Boston and Brooklyn. Well, they're waving their red hankies in Cleveland. Love the Indians, like I said. Indians re-signing a lot of their players to long-term extensions. So back to the NBA. I like in this series. As much as I love May and I love Tatum, I'm gonna go with Brooklyn in 7. They can win a game 7 in Boston. They can win a game 7 in Beantown. I don't know. I think Miami will beat both Atlanta or Cleveland in that one. And the last series, to me, is the best series on the card in the East. I'm gonna go with Toronto on the upset, and if that happens, and I love you, Don Philly, don't get mad at me. I'm gonna go with Toronto, and if that happens, because Toronto's playing good basketball right now. That's the first round of the East. I like uh, Milwaukee, Miami, Brooklyn, and Toronto. Toronto, Miami will be very fascinating. Manzano, the link is there. You can come up. Link is in the chat. So, gonna get this started. Tony Manzano's here. Talk whatever he wants to talk about. Here he is, the great Tony Manzano.
Hey, buddy. Hey, what's up?
I'm good, man. I just saw the Indians being introduced. The crowd is real excited about this team. And the one thing they did very quietly, it tells me I've been sick for a while. They signed like 5, 6 players to long extensions, and Indians never did that.
Oh yeah, they signed Jay Rand,
Ramirez yesterday, I saw that.
which doesn't surprise me because a whole bunch of teams wanted him. And for me, it doesn't make sense. If they're in a rebuild, why sign an older player like that? James?
Say it again.
For me, it doesn't make sense. If you're basically in a rebuild, why sign a veteran player like that to a long extension, like a 5 or 6 or even 7 year extension? It doesn't make sense.
Because Cleveland's notorious, but when the players leave, the fans don't show up, and it's nice that all the fans are still wearing Indian jerseys.
they're they're pissing off Manfred. Probably.
Yeah, Bud Selig loved Cleveland. Rob Manfred, I don't think does.
Didn't you
Oh,
say he owns a portion? I
Say it
thought you
again?
I thought you told me that he owns a like maybe a low percentage. He owns a percentage of the Browns or one of the other teams.
Who, Dolan?
No, I'm talking about Bud. I thought you said he owns.
He used
Uh
to own the Brewers.
oh,
The
okay.
Milwaukee Brewers was his team.
Would that be, honestly, if an commissioner owned a team, wouldn't that be a conflict of interest?
All right, I'll see you later, Raven. I'll be here. That boy, you want to come up? Come up. Yeah, it would be. And he had to sell the team.
Oh, that's why he sold the team.
Yeah, because he was the commissioner. Yeah.
You can't be an owner and a commissioner.
No, because the people think you're cheating for your team. I mean, at least Pete Rose bet on the Reds to win.
No, that's for me.
Yeah.
That's another thing I've always wondered when it comes to baseball. It seems like they care more about the. It seems like they can't.
Raven
They
said
came.
Cleveland is ready. Yeah, go ahead,
They
Tony.
can't. They care more about the bigger market teams. That's why. That's why Tampa has to leave because the league doesn't really care about that city.
I agree with you.
This is where I'm afraid Miami might have to move too. But
All
where
right.
would they put Miami though?
I don't know. Beautiful lady that sang the anthem. Cleveland is now packed. Every seat's filled at Jacobs Field, like the good old days.
I don't think that honestly, Raven. I disagree with you. I don't think Cleveland the Indians are ready to compete. They only have one superstar on that team.
But the one thing the reason why the Indians beat Manzano, they have in the last decade have developed good pitching. They
Yeah,
can't afford it when their contracts up, but they do develop good young pitching. With pitching, you compete.
yeah with Pitt, but the problem is I don't. Besides Ramirez,
Yeah, I don't know these kids either. I really don't. But
yeah,
Francona can manage.
No, but what I'm saying, besides Ramirez, when was the last time you can remember them developing an elite offensive prospect?
Lindor.
Yeah, Frankie and J Ram, but was Manny developed through their system?
No, not the Cincinnati Bengals. We talk about baseball. 'Cause I'm
James?
watching. Say again, man. Son?
Oh
No, go ahead, talk.
no, sorry. I have to mute my. If you hear something crying in the background, that's my dog.
Yeah, I hear the dog crying. Don't worry about it.
No, but it seems like besides those three guys, it seems like, and Jim told me, it seems like the Indians in general have struggled developing offensive players.
Hitting costs more money in free agency. Pitching really doesn't. If you sign the kid in his third year, because the agent's going to take them, it's going to tell him sign the contract. Indians wearing their white Guardian jerseys. It's beautiful to see Jacobs Field lit up tonight. I'm usually passed out by the fourth inning. Go ahead, Tony. Oh, Tony's taking care of his dog. Right, Toronto's getting ready. You know Toronto. What's up, nephew?
What's going on, man? What's up?
I'm good, man. I'm getting ready for this Indian game.
Yeah.
I tell you, the MLB has changed their look and everything. Got this new hot chick, black chick, working late at night doing the quick pitch. They really know how to get me, I tell you.
And actually, Vader, me and Mace were talking about this a few months ago before he got sick, and we were saying the reason why certain teams struggle with certain positions, like prospects and stuff like that, is because they're trying to build a team to fit their ballpark. I'm gonna use the Marlins and the Rays as a perfect example. They struggle developing offensive players because of the pitching, the park they're in, and you can say the same thing about the Reds struggling developing pitching because they're more of a friendly ballpark and stuff like that. Do you agree?
Yeah, there's some truth to that.
Yeah, and that's why you don't see a lot of big name free agent pitchers signed to Colorado either, Mace, right?
All right, Tom Hanks found out the first pitch. He's a Cleveland native, throwing to Larry Doby's grandson.
Larry Doby?
Yeah,
Who's
he was the second African American player to make it to the major leagues.
After Jackie Robinson?
Yes.
I thought it was Satchel Paige. Didn't he play with Cleveland too?
Page?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, but like I said, it seems like the Mets are the only team in a pitcher friendly ballpark that is successful with offensive players. Maybe would you say Chavez Ravine's a pitcher friendly ballpark, Mace, or are they offense?
The Mets is offense. It used to be pitchers friendly when they first built it. All right, Tom Hanks for a perfect pitch.
How about no? I'm talking about Chavez Ravine. Are they
That's a pitcher's ballpark, Dodger Stadium.
The same thing with most of the parks in California are pitchers.
Yes.
Safeco Field is pitchers, right?
Yes. But the Mariners play, definitely.
I really think it's the other way around. Like, I think when teams build a new stadium, they build it around the team that they already have.
Exactly. That's what he said, but in a different way, yeah.
Okay.
Like when Detroit built theirs, to me, that was the perfect stadium, but hitters kept whining and crying, bunch of crybabies. I liked if that was 470 in dead center field, 410 right field and left field lines. That's baseball.
Not 375.
No.
Was Yankee Stadium ever a pitcher's park? Even
The old Yankee Stadium was.
not new.
No.
Comiskey Park,
Especially if you're a left-handed hitter, it's paradise, Yankee Stadium.
Comiskey Park, which is
A hitter's park.
huh?
A hitter's park.
Okay.
Always been a hitter's park.
Wrigley Field.
Hitter's park, definitely.
Kansas City.
Pitcher's park.
St. Louis.
Pitcher's park.
Atlanta.
Pitcher's park.
Both.
Yeah.
Philadelphia.
Hitter's park. That's a bandbox, man.
Pittsburgh.
Pitcher's park.
Baltimore.
Hitter's park.
Washington.
Hitter's park.
Arizona.
Pitcher's park.
Texas. Houston.
Texas definitely hitting. Houston definitely hitting. Angels pitching park.
Yeah. No, what I'm saying, most of the West Coast,
All pitchers parks.
all pitchers except Colorado.
No, that's disaster waiting to happen.
How Colorado never? How Colorado? It's because of the altitude, but I'm
The
concerned.
altitude plus they're catering to their fans because they want in that part of the world they want to score runs, man. That's why they always develop hitters.
Right.
No, but I would have always assumed that it would work the opposite way with altitude. It would actually bring down. It would be a pitcher's park instead of a hitter's park. That's why I've always being that it's in altitude. It would actually help pitchers, not deter them and stuff like that.
I wouldn't want to pitch in Colorado.
Neither would I. The perfect park for someone to pitch in, I'm gonna say
Miami's
perfect pitcher's park. Yes.
Tampa was
Tampa,
Montreal
no,
a
you
hitter's
can hit
park?
home runs in Tampa.
Was Montreal a hitter's park or pitchers?
Pitchers.
Okay, Toronto.
That's a hitter's park. For damn sure.
Um,
Kansas City's the perfect place. Kansas City, St. Louis, Pittsburgh, those are perfect places to pitch. Miami's good to pitch at.
Old Mets.
Shea was definitely pitching, man, because they were built on pitching, the Mets. That's their history.
Old Yankee Stadium too.
Yes.
Actually, new Ranger State. Apparently, new Ranger Stadium is a pitcher's park.
I don't see it, man. You seen the runs Texas be scoring, man?
Okay. Houston. You said Houston was Minute Maid Park was always a hitters friendly park.
Which one?
Minute Maid.
Yes. You're a right-handed hitter. All you do is just hit a fly balls. Home run. Fenway is a hitter's park.
Was the original Cincinnati ballpark a pitcher's park, or was it always a hitter's park?
You answer that boy. Was Riverfront Stadium a pitching park to you or a hitter's park?
Riverfront Stadium was a pitcher's park.
Okay.
So it didn't become the ballpark in Cincinnati didn't become a hitter's park until Great American?
Yes.
But let me say this, though, Tony, that you have to realize, and Cincinnati is a perfect example. When you got superstar hitters like Rhodes, Bench, Perez, Gang Dreesen,
Right.
Morgan,
Griffey Sr.
Griffey Sr., you're going to hit the goddamn ball. George Foster, you're going to hit the ball out of the park.
Yeah, it don't matter where that.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's why they were called the Big Red Machine.
And was Concepcion a good?
Davey was a good hitter, but he was more for his defense.
Okay.
That's
Who was
what made
their
the Reds. They can hit and they can catch. The pitching was suspect, but
Who-
they
who
won
was
2
their-
World Series out of it.
Who was their third baseman at that time during the Big Red Machine?
Rose.
I thought Rose was their second baseman.
Morgan was at second base. Concepcion short. Tony Perez at first. And to me, this is my opinion, and I know that boy's gonna love this. The greatest baseball player I've ever seen with my own eyes, Jay Bench behind the plate.
okay.
Honestly, I think Johnny Bench is the greatest catcher of all time.
How'd you feel about George Foster? What's
I
your
never
thoughts
liked
on him?
him, but the year he hit 52 home runs, give him credit, because no one was hitting 50 back in the 70s.
Right.
See, when you get older like me, you admire great teams. And for me, seeing that team in person destroy the Yankees at Yankee Stadium in the World Series, bro. And it was funny. When I left that stadium, I swear to God, I was telling Yankee fans, go get help.
Mace, who are your top 3 greatest catchers?
Oh, that's easy. Cochran, Bench, and Pudge.
I was gonna say
You can put
people
Barry
say
in there if
Yogi.
you want.
They have Yogi at
You
number
can
3.
put Barry in there. But I didn't see Barry play. I didn't see Cochran play, but I go by what you call it says in the top of the 100 greatest ever, the starting lineup. You think I was happy that Cochran was over Bench?
No.
Of course not.
What
I didn't get a chance.
Power
I didn't get a chance to see Bench, but I watched Piazza and Pudge play.
See, he didn't see Bench, but he hears Bench because he lives in the city. Bench was dominant. And that's all those people love out there is the Big Red Machine and the 90s
Mace, I
team.
can bring up a catcher. I want your honest opinion on him. CJ.
Charles Johnson?
Yeah.
He didn't play long enough. But he was on his way. I mean, he was one of the great defensive catchers I've ever seen, bro. He didn't play long enough. I wish he would. He had those bad injuries. If he would have played like 15 years, yeah, he would like, what's our boy, second base for the Reds, married to that beautiful wrestler?
Brandon Phillips?
He would be like Brandon Phillips, borderline. Like if he goes to the Hall of Fame, people ain't going to argue about it. They're going to go, okay.
Who was the guy? Was Mickey Cochran? He played for the Tigers, correct?
Yeah, with Hank Greenberg, yeah.
And Hank Greenberg is it's weird. There's a lot of people that have Musial as the best first baseman of all time.
But he never played first. He played third and outfield.
No, I can't remember who they said they had over Greenberg, which is odd. Because
Gehrig, probably Gehrig.
Yeah, Lou Gehrig.
Because Gehrig knocked in 2,000 runs.
Would you argue if they had Gehrig over Greenberg?
No.
But it's funny when I saw that team. The first person I thought of, was good. Was gonna be was Bob Costas, because he was obsessed with when I didn't see Mano on that team. I'm like, oh my god, Costas is gonna be livid.
Well, Costas, see, I'm the type of guy. That boy is this type of guy. I pay homage to the people I never saw. I mean, none of us ever saw Christy Mathewson, but goddamn, he won 569 games. That is never going to be touched.
Yeah, because pitchers in this era don't pitch 9 innings anymore. Like
Raven,
they used.
you ain't lying. Teslas are ugly as F, by the way. Yeah, the Californians are bringing their road rage over there. But getting back to the baseball, who are you going to pick, Mentor, Mays, or DiMaggio? Who would you pick?
Me? I will honestly.
Yeah.
DiMaggio.
Okay. Okay.
I have all. It's funny. I have all three. I have all three jerseys. I have Mantle, DiMaggio, and the other.
Well, they'll love your ass at Yankee Stadium.
Huh?
They'll love you at Yankee Stadium.
Yeah,
I'm dead serious. They'll love you wearing those jerseys. They'll love you at Yankee Stadium.
The jersey I want to get is a Greenberg jersey.
I don't even know if they make Hank Greenberg anymore. But I'll check for you. Nah, the jersey I want, and that boy knows who it is. And I'm going to get both of them. Bench. I had Davis, believe it or not, but I gave it to somebody, that boy.
Yeah.
I had Eric Davis with the American flag, 1990.
Okay.
I had that jersey. I gave it to somebody.
Okay.
Bench.
Who was your fastest?
Bench.
That boy. Since you're a hardcore Cincinnati fan, who was the fastest? Not including Billy Hamilton. Was there a guy faster than Billy that you've ever remembered playing for the Reds in the outfield in terms of speed?
Dion.
Dion, I totally agree.
Wait, Dion Sanders played for the
Reds?
Reds?
In the 90s. Yes, he was a Red. Yeah, Yankees traded him to the
Yes,
Reds.
he was.
Yes.
Because I remember Dion playing. I remember Dion playing for the what is it called, the Braves and stuff. But I never remember him playing for the Reds and stuff.
Oh hell yeah, he was a Red with that great roster with Larkin, on Gant. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Was Dion a good power hit? Was Dion
No, Dion was speed, man.
He's a leadoff hitter.
Yeah, he was a leadoff punch and Judy hitter, but he had speed. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, once he got on base, it was over.
Yeah, it was over. Facts.
That's the jersey I want is Dion, so I can't find that nowhere.
Not even at the Reds team shop?
Maybe. I haven't looked in so long. Like, I know I can find it. I just haven't. That's all.
Yeah, man. You should just go to the stadium and tell them to make you one up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Like,
yeah, man.
Okay.
Especially those old school, like those 90s era cutoff ones. I love those.
Yes, that's the one I want for Larkin too. I'll get a Larkin and I'll get a Griffey.
Hey, Mace, do you have an Ozzie Smith?
Nah, I'm not an Ozzie Smith fan, bro.
You're not a big fan of Ozzie? Why?
No. He's one of the great fielders, but like I've been saying, my guy plays for the Reds.
I'll bring up three power hitters. I want to see who you think is stronger: Stanton, Judge, or Howard.
Stanton. All right, San Francisco. No, he caught the ball, so Cleveland gets out of it. It was almost a home run. He caught it at the warning track.
Over Judge?
I don't know how the Yankees are going to let that guy walk, man. Yankees are fucking crazy.
Because they have a young Dominican kid coming up in their system.
Do you realize that Aaron Judge brought the kids back to Yankee Stadium 5 years ago when they were dead?
I agree with you. It's stupid that they're letting him go. But
that's pathetic, bro. And he's going to get anything he needs.
Because you know why that is? Cashman is learning not to overpay players now and stuff.
So how come he overpaid the pitcher from Houston?
Oh, Garrett Cole?
Yeah, how come he gave him $350 million?
He definitely overpaid Stanton. What has Stanton really done?
Now, the Marlins did that. All Jeter did was did the Yankees a favor.
No, and I agree. I think Stanton is a perfect. He should transition permanently to DH. To be honest,
man, I don't remember. I have the packages for like 20-some years. I watch all these guys, man. It's not like I stick to the Angels. The Angels play late at night. I watch everybody else. at 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 8:30. I'm watching these other superstars, man.
Oh, back to my question. Why do you choose Stanton over you seen how? Why do you choose?
I never
Stanton
saw Frank Howard. I saw Boog Powell hit it completely out of Yankee Stadium. I've seen Stanton completely hit out of Dodger Stadium when he was a Marlin.
It's weird. I thought didn't Mark McGwire do that too?
I don't know McGuire. I know McGuire hit some balls over the stadium in some places. Well, maybe he did Dodger Stadium. I know Tatis's father. He hit it completely out of Dodger Stadium.
Oh, senior?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know senior had that power.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he had 4 home runs in a game. You know.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Stanton is a beat. I watched. I don't even call him Giancarlo. I watched Mike Stanton since the day he came to the major leagues.
What hurt Stanton is his injuries.
Yes, when he got hit in the face.
Yeah, I think that's what changed his
That
mentality.
changed him completely when he got hit in the face. Yeah. I want to get back to something with that boy for a quick second. Do you consider him the greatest shortstop in Red history?
Larkin?
Yes.
Yes. I
do
consider
too.
I consider him the greatest shortstop ever.
I do too, believe it or not. I remember that day Tony Manzano was up here, bro. And
Oh God, Mace,
I'm
don't bring that
waxing
up.
poetic about Barry Larkin. So Manzano was like, "Really, Mace?" I said, "Okay, let me do this." So I go to Baseball Reference, bro, and I say, "Manzano, read the last line."
No doubt. I think I was up there for that as a matter of fact.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, you were up there. I'm like, please, Mace, I made a mistake. I admit I made a mistake.
No, Manzano, I'm just having fun, bro. I'll never forget when Jeter made it last year. It was surreal to watch him make his speech that we're getting older in life, and that man is retired, bro. I think he's been gone for the game 7 years now, believe it. Yeah,
No.
he retired in 2015. Yeah, 7 years ago. Jeter's been gone.
Yeah.
It's funny, you guys say Barry Larkin.
Yeah.
It's the greatest shortstop, but people say the greatest infield is St. Louis Cardinals infield.
Yeah, I told you about that too. That Marty Marion and I forgot the other guy both made the Hall of Fame. I mean, the double play combination, greatest double play combination ever.
And would you argue
Marion.
with people if they have Marion over Larkin, Mace?
See, again, I respect the past. I may not have seen those guys play, but if it's documented that these two are some of the best and Bob Costas can't shut up, then I accept it. That's the beauty of baseball. I think the sport that does it all wrong is the NBA. They do it all wrong. They really do. Where the NBA goes wrong, and this is why I don't take them seriously, they don't take players seriously that were great players, but let's just say it wasn't during the Magic and Bird era. See, to the NBA, everything started in 1979.
So did they disrespect Kareem? They disrespect.
Yeah, they always disrespected him.
They disrespect Wilt.
Oh, they hate Wilt, bro. NBA historians.
Bill Walton. Bill Walton.
They like Walton. Because Walton's in the media, and they like me, the older media members. Never got hurt. Greatest player to ever touch a basketball. You wouldn't be hearing about Michael Jordan.
They definitely. If it's not Chris Russo, everyone disrespects Hondo.
They respect Havlicek, but there may be some guys in that position who they feel was better, like Larry Bird, Rick Barry, Dominique, Barkley, LeBron. That's just the way they look at it.
Mace, if you hear Chris Russo speak about it.
Yeah, he killed LeBron 2 weeks ago with that. I was laughing my ass off. That shit was funny.
Chris is hilarious, but he can take it too far sometimes.
No, he loves his Jerry West, bro. Jerry West is his guy.
You still ain't seen Winning Time, Mace?
Say it again, buddy.
You still ain't seen Winning Time?
No, I'm gonna watch that this week. I'm gonna watch. Matter of fact, I'll watch it Sunday.
Okay. Yeah, let me know.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the HBO. What they do that when they show back to back episodes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll watch it that way.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a Mano fan, but you don't hear me talking like Bob Costas does. Honestly, it gets annoying sometimes with
That's
Bob.
the beautiful thing about baseball, Tony. If let's say he goes, Mickey Mantle's the greatest, or DiMaggio, no one's gonna argue with him. That's the beautiful, because we respect the past. NBA don't care about that. Fans don't care about. You know how many rips I had when I first started this platform about Kareem and Jordan and LeBron? Oh my God. And then the Elijah Wan crowd jumped in. Lord have mercy.
I can argue that Hakeem might be a little bit below Kareem, but he's not better than Kareem.
I give Elijah Wan all the credit in the world. You know what hurts Elijah? You know what killed Elijah Wan, fellas? The Michael Jordan Chicago Bulls sycophants in America. White America killed Elijah Wan, man.
Yes.
Because they did not acknowledge anything that Houston team did.
Right.
And that was a damn good team, too.
A lot of it has to do with the fact that he's African.
Yep, that too. Yep, facts. You talk about outside of Houston, Texas, a forgotten player is Hakeem Olajuwon. Outside of Houston, Marlins up 4-0. So the young pitching and got some timely hitting is coming through for Miami. I think Miami's gonna have a big year in baseball. I really do.
Yeah, and Mace, you know what? For me,
good crowd in Miami tonight too. I can't believe it. The seats are filled.
Yeah, and when it comes, who are they going up against?
Phillies.
That's probably why. There's a lot of Phillies fans down there.
It's a good crowd in Miami. You feel the vibe. Yeah, that boy. Yeah, the NBA does it wrong, man. They do it. How the hell you put 3 bums in Westbrook, Anthony Davis, and Melo as the last 3 picks of 7, and Klay Thompson get left? Man, Dwight Howard gets left out. No wonder why. You know, the NBA just does shit all wrong.
Yeah, I don't like how they do things. I thought I was the only one that had that opinion.
I think
they do things horribly.
For me, I think the 2 sports that do it the best in terms of the all-century teams are the NHL and baseball.
Damn right.
Football can be iffy sometimes.
Yes, it can, but the baseball and hockey get it right.
Have they shown the all-century team?
I think hockey was 3 years ago. It was good. They did a great job with it. People complained because there was a lot of Montreal Canadiens on the team. What the hell do you expect?
What do you expect? That team dominated in the 70s.
Oh, man. And Maple Leaf fans were crying. I think only like 4 or 5 Maple Leafs made that team, bro. It was mostly Canadians and Oilers.
How good was Sundin, Mace?
That's...
Yeah.
I like Sundin a lot. He was damn good, bro. He's a pretty boy, though. You know what I mean?
So, Mace, do you think the 2 brothers...
Put the numbers up. I think he got 500, bro. Yeah, he did get 500, Sundin. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he got the 500.
As hockey fans, do you think the 2 brothers that... the
Sedin twins?
Huh?
That's who you talking about? The 2 brothers, the Sedin twins?
Matt, yeah, I know he played for the Maple Leafs. Oh no, was it the Maple Leafs? Yeah.
No, the Canucks.
He played for the Canucks?
Yeah, him and his brother, yeah.
Okay.
Do you guys think they have enough staffs to make the Hall of Fame?
Well, I don't know, man. I think what hurts the Sedins, they didn't win anything. See, hockey is brutal if you don't win a cup. Like, I'll tell you one of the best players ever, in my opinion, was Gino Ciccarelli, but because he didn't win, he's forgotten. He got over 650 goals.
You know, I hate that. I understand why fans do that, but I blame
It's more the media than the fans.
Yeah, I hate that when the media does that. It's not their fault that the besides them, the Canucks were honestly for me the Canucks were always like what is it called incompetent when it came to drafting and stuff like that. Do you agree, Mace?
No, they hit some home runs.
No, in the past 2 or 3 decades, they were iffy when it came to drafting and building around the Sedins. That's why the Sedins are going to be forgotten because the GM and the ownership back then refused to build around them.
I don't know about that. They were the best team in 2011. They just choked the Boston in Game 7 at home.
Do you think Kachuk leaves, Mace?
Calgary?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
Brady. Do you think Brady leaves Vancouver?
Ottawa? No, because Ottawa got so much money now. They could pay anybody they want to. I think the NBA media does a disservice yesterday to the Charlotte Hornets by saying that
LaMelo's going to leave.
Yeah, I think that was a bad thing to do. And all I'm gonna say is this: remember who their owner is. I'll leave it at that.
MJ. Yeah, MJ's not going to allow that to happen.
Exactly, and I don't think the NBA will either.
Yeah, and people are saying that Austin Matthews might go to Minnesota.
I think Austin Matthews, the second he can get the hell out of Toronto, he's running out of there, bro.
Yeah, no, for me, and this is why I say I don't think his personality fits Toronto because Toronto needs an open, like, they need a player who Austin doesn't really have that outgoing personality like most players do.
No, it's not that. I think he's a party animal, but I think with the Austin Matthews, he just doesn't like the suffocating Toronto atmosphere. Guys like Mitch Marner, John Tavares, they're from there. They embrace it. A guy like Matthews, he just wants to be left alone and go clubbing and do his thing after games.
So that's why I'm saying either Minnesota or St. Louis for him if he leaves Toronto.
I'll say Arizona too because he's from Phoenix.
Or maybe, how about Dallas?
He can go there. He'll save that franchise, by the way. If he goes to Arizona, he'll save the franchise. If he goes to Minnesota, he puts them over the hump. They'll win the Stanley Cup with him right away. But Minnesota's good.
Yeah, and Mace, you have to admit, I hate bringing this up again, but you have to admit that you respect the game of hockey, but there's certain fans that disrespect saying this kid is not really a good player, but you respect the game. That people are saying that Barkov is overrated. Do you agree with that?
I don't think Barkov is overrated at all. I just think he plays in the wrong location.
Where would Barkov actually fit? Like, would LA be a good place for him? Or his personality doesn't fit LA or New York?
He'll be good in New York.
For the Islanders or the Rangers?
He'll be good in Washington with Ovechkin and Kuznetsov. That'll be a hell of a line.
There's people who live around me that are Capitals fans. They're mad that he broke the greatest Washington Capitals record.
Bondra?
Yeah, Bondra.
Those people are fools.
Is Ocean still a Capital?
Yep. There is.
Oshie? TJ Oshie? He's still a Capital?
Yeah. Number 77, yeah. I remember him as a Blue.
So you don't think Austin Matthews would do good in LA, Miss?
Of course he would forget it. Him and there? Shit. He'd be a star there, bro. I'm talking about a star.
He would be how about the Rangers?
They'll love him there, but not like they do their homegrown players. Yeah, they will love him because he's American. Yeah, they will accept him in New York because he's American.
Yeah, no, for me, the reason why I didn't say Arizona makes, I understand. Realistically, they're not going to like.
They got a lot of young talent Toronto can use, and he could save that franchise because if he's there and he's one of their own, and he's going to be coming off a 60-goal season, they'll be packed houses every night in Phoenix.
No, but
that's the biggest blunder of Gretzky's career.
What do you mean?
When Gretzky did what?
Phoenix.
Oh yeah, when he coached there, yeah.
No, but Mace, the reason why it's not that they're not worried about attendance. Is what is it called? They're not the new Arizona doesn't want to build another stadium, so
Matthews goes there, they'll build another stadium arena. They'll find the money. Look what happened in Buffalo a couple of weeks ago. My governor is from Buffalo. She gave the Bills for free $5.5 billion to build them a spectacular brand new stadium in Buffalo, bro.
Wow.
It'll be ready for the 26th season, 2026. Sparkling brand new. You know what it looks like? It looks like I'm trying to, because I said it the other day. It looks like it looks a lot like Seattle's Safeco Field. I mean, not Safeco. Westfield. CenturyLink. I always call it Westfield. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, I call it Quest too.
Yeah, that's what it looks like, bro. It's gonna be AstroTurf. But the problem people have is it's not gonna be a retractable dome. I think that's a mistake.
Yeah, in Buffalo, you want to control the weather for sure.
Yes.
Hey, Mace. Since you probably saw this receiver play, do you think he's underrated, Steve Largent?
Hell no. One of the all-time greats. Beat the Dolphins in a playoff game in Miami in 1983 for over the head catch.
No, because people always during that era they always talk about Jerry Rice, but no one talks about Steve. Why is that?
Steve Largent got a lot of respect back in the 80s.
No, but
they call him Mr. Seahawk.
Mr. Seahawk.
Yeah.
Was Jim Harbaugh a good quarterback, Mace?
Yes, he was. That's what started that tree in Indianapolis. Him, Peyton Manning, Luck. Colts have been very lucky at quarterback.
The two franchises that shouldn't be complaining about.
Oh, it's three of them. Three of them.
Yeah. Are the Packers?
Yes.
They had Bart Starr, Brett Favre, and Aaron Rodgers.
Yes.
The Colts with Unitas, Manning, and Luck.
And Harbaugh and Phillip Rivers. And now Matt Ryan. They've been very fortunate.
Okay.
And the third franchise is the Chargers.
Actually, I would say the Patriots.
Really?
They had Bledsoe and Brady.
That's true. And Grogan. Yeah, you make a good point.
Grogan? I never heard the name Steve Grogan before.
Man, you go up to Boston and mention him. It's like Grogan to them is like Anderson to the Bengals.
I see a lot of Easton jerseys.
Really?
Yeah, I do.
You see a lot of Tony. Was the red one or the white one?
Red one.
Yeah, that's classic. I like the white one with the red pants they used to wear.
I thought he was good. Like
now Easton, nah.
Yeah.
That was a Marino Elway draft. And Jim Kelly. Can't forget Jim Kelly.
Was he ever in the Super Bowl? Did he get into the Super Bowl once?
Eason?
Yeah.
Yeah. They got destroyed by the 85 Bears.
Mm.
Yeah. Let's see. Kelly made it. Marino made it. Elway and Eason. Those were the four that made it. Blackledge was a bust.
Was Maravich was in that draft?
Who?
Maravich?
Oh, Marinovich? Nah, he was the 89 draft, I think.
Okay.
He was a bust. He's a quarterbacks coach now. A weed head out in California. There goes Donnie Baseball looking sharp for the Marlins. All right, is this gone? Nope, caught by Bryce Harper. Hell of a catch by Bryce Harper. So the Marlins up 4-0. Good crowd tonight in Miami. Shocking. Let's see if the NBA started yet. Oh, it has started. It's about to start. So we got Atlanta and Cleveland. Let me switch gears and do that.
You remember when?
Yeah, go ahead, bud.
No, I was going to ask you. Remember when Hal Morris went on like a 40-game hit streak?
His birthday was Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was on Facebook.
I didn't know his birthday was in April. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I liked Hal Morris, man.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did too. It's like one of my favorite first basemen.
Shit, the Yankees gave him away, Manzano.
Yeah.
Number one of Steinbrenner's blunders.
No doubt.
Piniella. Hey,
What they did do is they snatched Tino Martinez, though. That was fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, that was larceny, bro. Yeah, Manzano, you there? Here's the conversation. Piniella with G. Michael. Hey, Stick, how you doing? I'm good, man. How you doing out in Cincinnati? I'm good. Are you using Hal Morris right now? Man, George want to get rid of him. I try to tell George don't do it, but George thinks he's a bum as always. You know how George misjudges talent.
Yeah.
Give me one of your Class A prospects. I give Hal Morris. Dumbass.
He's a pretty good Red, man. He's well remembered.
You know which one I love the most? When he didn't like Doug Drabeck.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I don't like that guy. He's too fat and he has a beard. You know, I don't like beards and mustaches on my team. Yeah, but boss, it's spring training. Get him out.
Right.
I don't care what you trade him. You know, to this day, Willie McGee cannot stand George Steinbrenner, bro. What he did to him too, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Willie's playing catch in spring training. So Steinbrenner's walking. And he sees Willie McGee laughing, smiling, enjoying being a high prospect in minor league baseball. And Steinbrenner goes, "What the hell is he smiling about?" And they say, "Boss, he's happy. He's happy to be a Yankee. Get rid of him. And I'm going to be a Yankee. No, I'm owning this team." Oh, give it there, but you give us a bag of balls. Just get rid of him.
Yeah. Does Winfield get a lot of love in New York?
No.
Why not?
Never won.
But he was on those Madden League teams, wasn't he?
Yes, he was. Absolutely correct. Sure was. Yeah, he doesn't like New York. Don't like Dave Winfield. All right, everybody in Cleveland waving their towels. Baseball games across the street, but this is the story here. Young Cavaliers, who were the funky? They lost 9 of their last 12. They're a young team. One of their best players, the center, Jared Allen, who I don't know why the Brooklyn Nets, I don't know why Durant got rid of him.
Right.
I mean, don't think Durant's not Mr. Innocent. What he did in Brooklyn, getting rid of the coach, getting rid of the young players. Brooklyn was doing it right, man.
Yeah.
They had a good young team, a good coach. I couldn't name you one player other than my man D'Angelo Russell
Mm.
on that team in 2019. That was a beautiful team.
Right. They should have kept it, man.
Yes, I
D'Angelo.
like. Yeah, I'm glad that the Blazers are going that route.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather have a faceless team that plays hard. Cleveland up 3-0. 3-pointer. Fans are going absolute ape nuts in Brooklyn and in Cleveland. Winner gets Miami. Good crowd at the. I always call it the Gun Arena.
Yeah, me too. Quicken Loans, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I can't stand damn you.
I can't either, man.
Trae Young, Miss Garland, but what a year Garland's had. Marketing, good. This is what the Lakers. I told Laker fans up here. This is why you should have got Lauri Marketing, because he could space the floor. And you probably will. Your Lakers probably will win 50, 55 games this year if they would have made that move.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like Marketing too. Like, I'm surprised Chicago got rid of him.
Because Chicago didn't want to pay him. This is his contract year.
Mm.
Chicago didn't want to pay him. All right, Cleveland, Garland stole the ball. Up Marketing said, look for me. Oh, what a move by Garland. And one. Wow. What a move and one.
Yeah, Garland's nice.
They're not going to. Oh, they called it back. Fucking refs, man. Oh, this broke. I forgot my man's name. He's from New York, too. The kid from the Hawks. Herta, from here.
Mm.
All right. Get to it. Garland. Nice pick by Jared Allen. Alley-oop slam dunk to the kid from USC. Their first round pick this year. He's playing power forward for them. Cavaliers got a big lineup. You got 3 7-footers out there. Trae Young from half court. No good. Nice dunk. Okay, 8-4 Cleveland. Garland. One the and one, they didn't call it. Nice steal by Cleveland. Garland's playing a hell of a first couple of minutes. Wide open, Lauri Markkanen. Good. 10-4 Cleveland. Yeah, the Lakers would have had him, bro. You'd be right now probably 2 seed in the West, man. And everybody be talking about you.
Yeah.
Be back to Laker love.
No doubt. At least in the playoffs, at least.
Yeah, I don't know what. LeBron's just a stupid ass, bro.
Yeah.
Never want that guy on my team, bro.
Never. I know at the minute he said he was going to be a Laker. I'm like,
Well, the word is out that the Lakers are taking away his power, him and Rich Paul. I think it's a smart move. All right, Markkanen tapped it out of bounds. They're going to give it to Cleveland, even though Markkanen hit it last.
Out of all the powder blue jerseys in sports you guys have seen, what are your favorites, Mace?
Powder blue?
Yeah, powder
blue. Is that
blue?
Carolina blue or this powder blue?
Powder blue, like that bright blue.
Royals.
For me, the Oilers.
That one too, yeah. And Carolina. 12-4 Cleveland as Gerald Levert scored again.
Did any baseball besides the Royals? What was there another team that had a powder blue?
The Brewers, and they brought those back.
Uh-huh.
All right, Trae Young finally stopped his run. 12-6 Cleveland.
How about basketball? Did anybody have a powder blue for basketball?
Besides Carolina?
The Nuggets.
Yeah, that's right. They did. Markkanen for 3. Good. Boy, Markkanen's on fire. He's sticking it to LeBron. See, you could have had me, but you wanted AD. You wanted the broken down Pringle man. I mean, Ruffles man.
I always like the Chargers iterations of jerseys.
They had it too, yes. Probably you could put the Chargers at the best if you want. That's right. Good call, that boy.
I thought the Seahawks at one point had like a power blue or something.
They always had dark navy blue. As they like to call it, midnight blue.
Or am I thinking of like they had like a dark, really like bright green?
Yes, they do. Yes, they still do. That's their fourth jersey.
That lime green. Do you like that, Mason?
No, it's ugly.
Yeah, so
Marking it again. Oh, off. Well, that would have went in.
For you guys, what is the jersey that's a travesty to sports?
The San Diego Padres.
Oh, that diarrhea color.
Yes. Got him open again. Oh, ball got tipped. No one's
Just
covering him. All right.
People actually say the ones they like the most, like they actually had a poll a few years ago on the favorite. They said a lot of people like the old school Padres jersey.
That mustard crap?
Yeah, the mustard one.
Ugly.
mm.
I like the one when Tony Gwynn went to the World Series against the Yankees, the blue. That was your boy Jack McKeon. That's the one I like.
Do you like any of the Marlins ones, Mace?
The black one.
Are you a big fan of that bright orange one that they have?
Yes, I am. The one that said Miami on the front? Yeah.
I think there's jerseys that you shouldn't like mess with. I'm going to bring them up. The Reds.
Well, the Reds changed their jersey so many times.
My mistake.
Right.
The Yankees and the Dodgers.
Oh, of course. And the Cardinals. Yeah. Cardinals,
Right.
Yankees, Dodgers, Royals, Cubs.
I wish the Reds would put that black in the back in the jerseys. That was nice.
Yes, it was.
I like those.
Late 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah.
Sean Casey's.
Don Casey. Great red, man. I ain't heard that name in so long.
Sean Casey?
Yeah.
He can't shut up if you paid him to, bro. An MLB network.
Yeah, no doubt.
This was the Indians' first baseman in spring training, and I saw all three of these guys play in person. Jim Thome, Richie Sexton, who people really forget.
Wow.
And Sean Casey.
Richie Sexton, didn't he end up playing for the White Sox or something?
The Brewers first and the Mariners.
I thought he played outfielder a little bit for like the outfielder for the White Sox later in his career.
I don't know about that, but I remember him clearly as a Brewer and as a Mariner.
I forgot about Jim Thome. The Indians really should have won the World Series in the 90s.
You damn right they should. They should have won 3 of them in the 90s. Who was that? The Yankees take that thunder away from them.
Didn't who was the manager for the Indians against McKeon and the Marlins in
that wasn't McKeon. You mean Jim Leland when the Marlins won their first one?
Yeah.
Mike Hargrove.
Mm.
And he managed a brilliant series. And I never forget, Harold Reynolds said that to him. He interviewed him right after the game in the locker room. He said, I've never seen a manager Hey, you know who was like that too? Until Game 5 of the World Series a few years back? My boy with the Dodgers right now, Dave Roberts. Everything he touched that entire year. No, I have big money on the Dodgers. They used to let me down, bro. He was perfect until Game 5 of the World Series.
The Phillies manager with in the Phillies match in the mid 2010s with Rollins and
Rollins and them were gone by 2013. You mean the Charlie Manuel?
Were you a big fan of?
Yeah, of course. He used to be on the Indians. He was the hitting coach.
Wow, I didn't know that. Wow.
You know how many great hitters he produced?
Mm-hmm.
That team, hey, that boy, you there?
Yeah.
You talk about wasted talent, man.
Man, that lineup was fucking ridiculous, man.
Who was their outfielder? I know Manning was on it.
The outfield was Lofton, Manny Ramirez,
Albert Bell.
and Albert Bell. Yeah, Manny was in right, Albert Bell was in left, and Lofton was in center.
The third. My God.
Infield was Baega.
Was
Our boy, what's our boy?
Omar
Vizquel. Yeah, Sandy Alomar Jr.
I forget.
Markkinen hit his 4-3. And I hope LeBron's at this game tonight scouting. Markkinen says 4-3. And this is what I don't mean to kick the Lakers in the face. This is the move they should have made. And now they're going to trade Davis. Can you believe that shit?
Right.
Now they're going to get rid of Davis.
I thought David Justice on that team too, Mace?
Yeah, see, he was in the later team. That team was great too. That was Grissom, Matt Williams, and Justice. And they still lost to the Marlins.
And you blame
Markkinen with the facial. Oh, he missed it. That would have went in. That would have been nice, man.
I thought they had a good third baseman on that team too.
Matt Williams.
No, I'm talking about the one in the other team we were talking about with Bell.
The third baseman on those teams was Jim Tomei.
Oh, okay. So
Paul Sorrento was at first, and Eddie Murray was the DH.
Paul Sorrento.
Yeah. And they still couldn't win. One of the best lineups ever, and they couldn't win. Garland just scored 2012 Cleveland. Now, when they had the team with Alomar, Grissom, Vizquel, what's his face? Tomei, they moved him to first. That was a powerhouse, bro.
Yeah, because didn't they put? I thought Justice placed third for that team.
Oh, Justice is an outfielder. All right, Garland is here, big free. This place is going nuts. Cleveland's up 9.
Yeah, and I think one of the most underrated lineups for me is the I can't remember the
all right, Cleveland's hit their 7th-3 of the game.
Arizona. The Arizona lineup when they beat the Yankees.
That lineup wasn't all that good. They had good pitching. But that batting lineup, other than Luis Gonzalez and Matt Williams, that lineup sucked.
Yeah.
Oh, no, my mistake. The Colorado lineup in the mid-2000s with Larry Walker and...
No, you mean the late 90s.
The late 90s?
They should have. The Rockies should have won a World Series too.
And they've been to 2 of them.
With that lineup, man, with Larry Walker, Bichette, Helton.
Pitching matters. That's why teams like the Marlins, the Indians, they built. I wish the Angels did it. They build with good pitching. Because you can trade a pitcher, a young established pitcher, but costs cheap for the next 7 years with a power arm. You can trade that for a monster bat.
Actually, I think for me my mistake, the Mets lineup in the mid-2000s.
Talking about David Wright, Carlos Delgado, those guys, they never got it done. Cliff Floyd, they never got it done.
Was Piazza on that team too?
No, they ran him out of town, which was just crazy. Mike with the Dodgers, bro. Remember him with the Dodgers, that boy?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, my God.
Piazza's a Dodger.
Yeah. When he was with the Dodgers, bro, he was putting up better numbers than Johnny Bench.
Yeah. Him and Nomar, man, they should have did something too, man.
Yeah. Bench, bro. See, he doesn't know how good Bench is, bro. Bench was the best. Maybe I love him too much. Best baseball player I've ever seen with my own eyes.
You don't match, man. I've never seen my mother have more love for a white man ever. Like, so I
Johnny Bench. My mama loves him too, bro. My mama loves Bench's ass too, bro. She loves Johnny, bro. She watched it. I was at her house when I saw the documentary at 2:30 in the morning. I cried watching it, man.
Who had the crazier catch, Indy Chavez or Gary Matthews, Miss?
Indy Chavez, because that was Game 7 of the championship in the National League. But it's forgotten because the Mets lost that game. If Mets would have won that game, it will be forever in sports lore. But because the Mets lost, I mean, nothing against Yadi Molina. You know, I love Yadi. Yadi's not sexy to fans.
My favorite blooper of all time is a Canseco bonk on the head home run.
That was stupid.
Yeah.
I'm like,
how he let that happen to him is beyond
me. Canseco, man, come on, man.
That's what I like. That's one of the reasons why Pudge is one of my favorite catchers. He wasn't very offensive for real, but don't try to run on Pudge, man.
It was some years my brother hit 330.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pudge is the closest.
I don't remember. He wasn't a slugger hitter, was he? He wasn't a slugger though.
No, he wasn't a slugger, but he hit big home runs.
Okay.
And we all know his defense is impeccable.
Right. Do not try to steal a base on Pudge, man.
Got that right. Him, Bench, Jim Sundberg, who no one talks about.
Wait, who has a strong arm, Johnny or Pudge?
I'm gonna let that boy go first.
I'm gonna have to say Johnny, man. But
I was about to say that, man.
Like
Johnny was no joke, bro.
No, because people say Pudge had a strong arm, but people say Bench had a strong arm, but he tended to be wild sometimes.
I've never seen that in my life, watching that man play.
None of the highlights I've seen, I've never seen a wild pitch or wild play.
No, I'm talking about in his younger years when he first got into the league.
That's when Bench was at his best, his early years. Seriously, that's when he was at his best. See, what happened to Bench was he had knee surgeries when it wasn't the same technology we have now. And that really effed up his career. Plus, he didn't want to leave. What's up, Cap? He didn't want to leave Cincinnati.
Right.
He could have easily left Cincinnati.
I was just about to ask, did he ever play for another team?
Nope.
That's what I figured.
One and that great group of players who never left Cincinnati.
And that's another reason why Cincinnati loves Johnny over Pete. Because Pete went to Philly.
They went to Montreal for the money.
Oh my God, that was horrible, man. To see Pete Rose in a Phillies jersey.
And they won the World Series.
And they won a series, son.
1980. Yep. Beat the Royals. George Brett.
What do you guys say, George Brett? I know he's a Hall of Famer, but do you guys think he's a little bit forgotten, George?
Yeah. Yeah. He's forgotten how great he was. He was phenomenal. Tremendous hitter. You know who else is forgotten? Mike Smith.
Yeah.
And the reason why he's forgotten, he's a real a-hole in real life, and he didn't embrace Philadelphia.
Well, actually, Mace, funny you should say that. Not the way Cousin Vinny talks about him all the time. Like he's.
Does he really?
Yeah.
They ran Roland out of town. And he got in St. Louis on opening day, Scott Rowland.
Yeah.
They already called him a future Cardinal Hall of Famer.
Wow.
I think he makes it. I think Kim Rollins make it next year, J-Roll.
Yeah, no doubt. You don't think Ryan Howard's not going to make it, though?
Nah. I wish he would hit a few more home runs. I think he hit like 362 homers.
Okay.
But he was nice, though.
Yeah.
No, the problem with the problem with Howard, he couldn't stay healthy too.
You're absolutely correct, Manzano. You're absolutely correct. Couldn't stay on his feet.
Honestly, and for me, from Schmidt, yeah, people like I said, Mace. I listen to Philly sports radio, and when they talk about baseball, they talk about Mike Schmidt like he's a salt of the earth, but they can't stand Jimmy Rollins. I mean, they can't.
J-Roll was great for them. He was the one who put Philadelphia back on the map.
Not Roland. They can't stand Roland.
Because he couldn't handle the Philadelphia heat.
But it's talent, though.
Philadelphia is a tough town, bro.
Scott Rowland was one of the best third basemen I've ever seen.
And let me tell you something, Tony. Cincinnati's no day at the beach with the media either.
Who?
Not when it comes to the Reds. No, it's not.
What are your guys' opinions? What? You're an Angels fan, Mace. What are your opinions on Torrey Gloss?
I got his jersey in the closet. That's all you need to know.
Wait, was he first or third?
Third base.
Was Torrey Hunter part of them teams?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
I know that outfield was Jim Edmonds, Tim Salmon, and
Garrett Anderson. I got his jersey in the closet. I keep telling you guys, I don't wear the Mike Trout group. Mike Trout's got to win a ring. Then I'll buy a Ohtani, a Trout jersey. He has to win a ring. Those guys in my closet, they all got chips and World Series patches on their jerseys. Wow, boy.
What's your opinion on Tim Salmon?
One of the nicest people I've ever met. One of my all-time favorite baseball players, bro.
He was one of the most underrated players on that team because you had Torrey Gloss, you had Torrey Hunter.
No, Hunter wasn't there for the championship. You had Erstad, who was the number 1 pick overall. He was the punter for the Nebraska football team that won the national title. And 3 years later, he's in the Angels starting lineup.
Yeah, Darren Erstad. You had Erstad. You had
Anderson. We had Edmonds. We had Salmon. We had Benji Molina. Chili Davis was the DH.
Yeah, because you had Salmon gets overlooked because the other guys were more outgoing. Salmon seemed like he was more reserved.
Not really. Tim was the party boy, bro. Glaus explains for himself. If you ever see how big he is as a man, Garrett Anderson was real quiet. But the cool thing is, I got to meet all those guys, man, and they're good people, man.
No, I'm when it comes to the media, it seems like Tim was more of a reserved type of person, like in terms of he was a party
out there in Southern California. He's very revered, bro. The media loves him out in Southern California, bro.
Who's Jared Anderson?
Garrett Anderson? He was their left fielder for like 12 years. All-Star MVP.
When did Torrey go to the Angels, Mace?
2009.
Okay. So he did start off his career with Minnesota.
Yeah, him and Jock Jones. Chuck Knobloch.
I haven't heard Jock Jones
in a while, right?
Chuck Knobloch, Lombardozzi, Kirby Puckett. Hunter replaced Kirby Puckett.
Mm.
They say they remember. It's weird. They don't remember. People don't remember Knobloch as a Twin. They remember him as a Yankee for some reason.
Know why? He had the throwing problems with the Yankees. Yeah, mental blocks.
Yeah, it got bad at the end of his career. I remember that.
During those World Series years, 98, 99, they had to bench him, bro. Because of his defense. He used to be a great defensive player, but he had mental block. He couldn't throw the baseball. He'll throw it into the stands.
What's your opinions on the guy who played are you a big fan of Bernie, Mace?
Who?
Bernie Williams.
Oh, yeah. Even though I hated the Yankees, How could you not like Bernie Williams, bro?
Right.
Was he always a Yankee, or did he play for another team?
No, he was always a Yankee. One of the most popular Yankee players ever.
You know what's weird? I can't believe I'm saying this. I think Bernie would be actually more popular in New York over Donnie Baseball.
That will never happen.
Was Dion ever a Yankee?
Yes, he started with the Yankees.
That's what I thought, man. I
Remember
had
he
a
had the big
baseball
fight with Carlton Fisk?
oh man, I had a baseball video game and Dion was on the Yankees. I was like, he's a Yankee? Was
Yeah,
a
man.
Yankee?
Was, yeah. The first 2 years of Yankee. You know why the Yankees got rid of him.
No, I don't actually.
A black man playing in New York, bros, very flamboyant, prime time, all the jewelry, all the hoochie mamas around him.
Right.
That's not Yankees.
The Yankees are a clean cut organization.
Corporate, yep. Clean cut, clean shaven.
I really don't want to hear it, man. Compared to what Mickey Mantle was doing, I don't want to hear that.
Now, you're right about that. But you know who they let get away with wearing a mustache?
Ooh.
You guessed it, Tony. Donnie Baseball.
Did Thurman Munson have a mustache?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Oh, he gave Steinbrenner the finger.
First of all, am I thinking of the right Red Sox outfielder? Did Johnny Damon play for the Yankees?
Yes, after the Red Sox. He helped win them. He hit the grand slam in Game 7 against the Yankees in 2004, and the Red Sox won their first World Series.
I thought there were two guys. I thought there was two Red Sox. There was Johnny Damon, and there was someone else that I can't remember now that played for the Yankees.
Played for the Yankees? Wade Boggs.
No, there was an outfielder in the mid 2000s, like in that same time frame that ended up going to the Yankees after. My God. Was it Brett Gardner? No, Brett Gardner.
No, Brett Gardner is always a Yankee.
There was another outfielder. My God, there was Johnny Damon, and I forgot the other guy that Red Sox can't.
Well, Sheffield was there back then. You talk about that boy. You talk about a guy that doesn't get the love as Gary Sheffield.
Yes, you are absolutely correct about that. He was a beast.
Yes, he
Gary
was.
Sheffield in his prime, man. He was the one that he had the sledgehammers on his bat, man.
Yep.
Another player you guys people don't give respect to is because he gets overshadowed because of the steroids during that time is the crime dog, Fred McGriff.
Yeah, but he never did it.
No, that's what I'm saying.
He may get it next year because next year is not a good class.
Fred McGriff, he was a beast, man. The player in the '90s that was overrated in my opinion was Jeff Conine, man. Jeff Conine was good too.
You ain't lying, bro.
Jeff, overrated or underrated?
Underrated.
Yeah.
I'm a Marlins fan. I know who you're talking about.
Mr. Marlin, they call him.
Yeah.
Jeter fired him, bro. That was some fucked up shit. When Jeter took that job, he fired all the Marlin fan favorites. Fired Tony Perez. He fired Andre Dawson, bro. Shouldn't be doing that. Those players are Hall of Famers, just like you are, DJ.
No, you know what's weird? I think DJ thinks he's better than everybody. That's what it is.
Was Sandberg a shortstop, Mace?
Second base.
Okay.
You could argue the greatest second baseman ever if you want. I know a lot of female Cup fans will agree with that.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised they didn't win a World Series either, man. That's the Sandberg, the Ernie Davis teams.
You remember that ball went between Leon Durham's legs?
Some Bucknerists.
Yes. Before Buckner. Buckner came 2 years later.
Oh, okay.
but because he did it to the Mets, I'll say it again. If you go to Boston, right? Now you know Red Sox Yankees, right?
Right.
You ask Red Sox fan, who do you want in the worst way in a rematch in the World Series? They'll tell you the Mets and close the cage. That will be a cage match in New England, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, they hate the Mets up there.
That's funny.
Yeah. And I don't blame Red Sox fan. I hate that Met team too. All right, Cleveland's beginning to pull away from Atlanta.
See, I don't like that 86 Mets team. Like, Ray Knight was hated in Cincinnati for a very long time. And then he managed the Reds, and now we love him.
Well, when he started his career in Cincinnati, he was the one who replaced Pete Rose.
He did. He swung over Eric Davis at third base. That's all I
remember that. Yeah, I was pulling for the Reds. Dude, I told you when Lou Piniella went there, bro. Yeah. And the New York papers in those days, we got more Red coverage than Yankee coverage.
Yeah, it's crazy.
The guy I was thinking was Jacoby Ellsbury, Mace. Jacoby.
Oh, he came way after Damon. He came to the Yankees, yeah, like you said, in the 2010s. He didn't do nothing for the Yankees.
Evan Youkilis, wow. I didn't know he played for the
Yankees.
You didn't know he played for who?
The White Sox?
I didn't know he played for the Yankees and the Red Sox.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah, I didn't either. He's a Red Sox, though.
Like I told you, in 2011, once I got sick, bro, a lot of my sports disappeared, bro. I wasn't thinking about it.
Youkilis is a Red Sox. He's not a Yankee.
Yeah, he's a Red Sox.
No, I'm reading a list that says players that played for both Yankees and Red Sox.
Yeah, but what he's saying is everyone, though, recognizes him as a Red Sox.
Okay. When did Wade Boggs play for the Yankees, Mace? Do you remember?
I think 2005, 2006. He played for the Yankees from 2005 to 2008.
I remember pitching. I remember him pitching in one game.
Yeah, when the Yankees were getting blown out.
I didn't know Ricky played for the Yankees.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Winfield and Mattingly, yes.
Donnie baseball.
Boy, do the women love Ricky Henderson in this town, bro.
Ricky Henderson was the man.
I'm not a big Henderson fan. I love Reigns.
Like, because I remember what I remember. I remember
for him, Sparky Lyle.
I'm not going to get into Sparky Lyle. Go ahead, Dapper.
No, I remember him. I remember those Padres teams when I forgot that Ricky Henderson was a Padre for a little bit.
You know what's funny about that? What you just said? Wherever Ricky goes, his teammates love him.
Yeah.
Tony Gwynn, best team I ever played with. Don Manley, best team I've ever played with.
Right.
Some players got that effect, man.
No doubt.
I forgot who was asking me the other week about Adrian Dantley when I came back. And I said, Kareem said, best teammate he ever played with. It's crazy, right?
Right. I know the media hates him. Media can't stand Ricky.
No.
Especially at Oakland A's years.
Yes. All right. Atlanta is fighting back now. This is a pretty decent game.
My friend's father, who's an old hardcore Oakland A's fan, he says Dave Parker, the Cobra, should have been in a Hall of Fame
30 years ago.
Yeah, no doubt.
I said to Jones all the time, like, Atlanta's going to cut this to 7.
I grew up with one of Dave's nephews, actually. That's crazy. You bring him up.
Yeah, he's from Cincinnati.
Yeah.
And he moved back to Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Shame he's wheelchair bound now.
What happened to Dave? Does he have like Parkinson's or something? Or
I don't know what he has, but
I think he got in a car accident.
oh, okay.
I'm pretty
Beautiful
sure.
wife, bro.
so was Ricky on the same? Were him and Ricky on the same team? Mace?
Yeah, 89 A's.
It was him, Dave Parker. Who was their left fielder? Damn it.
Ricky Henderson.
No, I thought he played center for them.
Oh, he played left field.
Mm. Yeah, I thought he played center too.
Oh, he was a left fielder.
So Canseco was in center.
No, Canseco was in right. I forgot who was in center for those teams. I know he was an old veteran. Walt Weiss was at short. Tony Lansford was at third. McGuire was at first. Steinbach was the catcher. I forgot who was the second baseman.
And their shortstop was
Walt Weiss. He's from here. He's from like 2 towns over from me, Walt Weiss. He's from Suffern, upstate.
What are your guys' opinions on Miguel Tejada, Mace?
He replaced Walt Weiss, by the way. He was all right. Miguel Tejada, he was all right. Worst mistake he made was leave the A's.
Yeah.
Should have stayed there. Went to Baltimore and became forgotten.
Yeah. I can't remember. Mace.
Kevin Love hits a number 3.
How did Dave Parker get the nickname Cobra?
He was bigger. He was like 6'7", and back in those days, baseball players were small. They wasn't big. Parker was a big man, and he swung a big stick too. I never liked Parker, but I give him his due.
Yeah.
Oh, you were never a big fan of Dave?
No.
Love him in Cincinnati.
I know they do. You know, some players you don't have to like them, but you respect their talent, their dominance. You do that in all sports.
Yeah, you say you're not a Yankees fan, but you respect Raleigh Fingers.
I mean A's. He was an A.
I thought Raleigh. Am I thinking of Goose Gossage?
You're thinking of Goose. I like Goose. I like Goose.
Do they still got the rally? Do they still got the rally monkey in Anaheim, Mace?
Yes.
They do. It's been a while since I've seen him.
I hated that goddamn monkey.
Why, Mace?
Because he makes the team look stupid.
It's fun for the fans, though. The fans.
Yeah, we had that team that you asked me about. That was a bomb squad, bro. That team, all 4 guys, the big sluggers, hit over 30 home runs a year, bro. Whitey Herzog built that team right, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, Torrey Gloss. Honestly, Torrey. You said Torrey is huge, Mace.
No, I said Troy Glaus.
No, that's what I'm saying. Troy. You said Troy Gloss was a huge guy.
Yeah, he was.
They said there was rumor. Apparently, there was rumors he took steroids. Apparently,
yeah, no, that's why the Angels got rid of him. A lot of the fans didn't want to hear that shit because, you know, the fans love him. Local kid, big slugger, hitting 450-foot home runs.
Yeah, I think he's from like Reseda, California, or something, right?
Yeah. UCLA. They got him right off the college campus.
Mm-hmm.
Most of their players are from that area. When they had Edmonds, Garrett Anderson, him and Edmonds grew up together. Yeah.
Back when you were, you know how you say basketball back then, it was mostly college players they would draft and stuff like that. It was rare that you saw a lot of high school kids and stuff.
Yeah.
Was when you were a kid, was it like that with baseball too? It was mainly more experienced.
No, college came in, I think, in the 90s. It was mostly high school kids. Always been. And it's going to go back that way now that the players won the strike, a potential strike.
Oh, back to college?
It's going to go back to the high school route.
Mm-hmm. They said in the next 2 years it might go international and stuff like that.
Baseball been gone international, man.
No, I'm saying the draft.
Well, you know the sad thing about baseball draft, Tony? Most of those guys don't make it.
Yeah, I agree with. Yeah, no, and the reason why players are complaining that, like, the high school kids and college kids complain that these international kids are getting paid more than them because they have a draft slot price and stuff like that. Which I agree with them. They should be pissed off that these international kids who are the high school kids definitely should be mad that because those kids are the same age as them and they're getting paid more and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So it would make sense to go international, and that's the one thing. That's the one thing. If Manfred does it, that would actually help the game of baseball eliminate certain things, like the high school players and college players complaining that these kids from the DR and Puerto Rico get paid more than them.
Yeah. But that's the way they want it, Tony. You know why that is?
Why?
They think those kids are hungrier.
Oh, giving them those huge contracts?
No, picking them over the American-born player.
Can you imagine if in the next 2 years the top guy is from not high school or college, but the DR or Puerto Rico?
That would bother a lot of baseball fans.
It's already
badly, but it would.
Yeah, no, but it's trending that way already. Anyways, that most of the superstar players are Hispanic.
And maybe that's the reason why, Tony, and I'm not a racist, maybe that's the reason why baseball is really falling off.
And I feel basketball is going to be like that too, eventually.
Yes. It's already that way, just bad.
Not as bad.
The basketball fan is hanging on to a thread. Once LeBron leaves, it's a wrap.
You know, it's weird. Fans, when people bring up the super teams argument and stuff like that, they always say if in the era of Jordan and that, like the 80s and 90s, they were allowed to do that, they would have done it too. And they say
I disagree.
Huh?
I disagree. I think, and this is why Durant and LeBron are so quiet now. Would you rather do it the way they did it, running from team to team, or would you rather do it the way Giannis did it?
Right. And in the 90s, it was for real animosity. They hated each other.
Hell yeah. True.
Who has worse sycophants, Jordan or LeBron?
Not even close, Jordan.
I would say LeBron. But
really?
Yes.
Well, that boy, you should have been up here 2 years ago when I was doing and I did the GOAT debate. That shit was insane, bro.
I bet it was. It always
all
is.
These young LeBron fans coming out of the woodworks, man.
Yep.
But then it really took off when I mentioned one thing. I said, quote, you guys do know that Kobe Bryant did not like the fact, this was before he passed away. I said, did not like the fact that he passed away in 2020, right? Kobe? Okay, it was after he passed away. I said, he didn't like it when he was still alive that no one put him in the top 10 of the greatest players. And all of a sudden, out of the blue, all these Kobe fans started coming in here, going at the LeBron fans.
No doubt. I would have
This
been
shit
one
was
of
chaos up here. Hey, Manzano, you'll get your show next Saturday, bro. You'll get your show you always wanted. The true GOAT. And it's been interesting who people pick as the real GOAT.
No doubt. That's left-handed pitcher, Mace. That's what I wanted to ask you.
Wow. I did not see, again, none of us was alive on the planet Earth when Christy Mathewson pitched. I cannot say him. I'm going to go Koufax. My mother saw Koufax. I saw Steve Carlton.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go with my mother and say Koufax.
Okay.
Who do you think?
I seen Randy Johnson come to town as a Diamondback and mow the Reds down.
You could put Randy in that conversation. I'm not even going to argue it. Put Randy there.
It's like 9-10 Ks. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, I can imagine. Atlanta's come storming back. Give them a lot of credit. It looked like they was going to get blown out of this building. They're only down 5 now. Make it 3. I tell you, it's hurt. What a player. Cleveland, the lead is 3. The fans are quiet. Great comeback by the Markkanen. Good. That's his 5th 3 in the first half. I'll say it again like a broken record. I don't know why the Lakers didn't trade straight up him for Davis. Nice pass by Trae Young.
Yeah, and that's where Davis want to be in Chicago.
Yeah, man. I would have made that trade so fast.
It's just a shame, man. Everything they gave up for Davis, man, just to turn around and trade him, that's crazy.
He's too hurt, man. You can't depend on him. He's damaged goods.
I would have kept Brandon Ingram instead of Kuzma. I would have sent Kuzma to New Orleans.
I would have kept all those young Lakers that they gave away.
Yeah, no doubt.
All Russell, Randall, Ingram. I would have kept that whole group.
Right, and by now they would have an awesome team.
Yep. Markkanen again off the rim. That will give him an 11-point lead again. 3 minutes left in his first half. Good basketball game. Blocked by Markkanen. That's his third block. I keep mentioning his name. Alley-oop. And the fans in Cleveland, an 8-0 run for the Cavaliers. Look at these women in the crowd.
Nice.
Cavaliers came storming back. When you think Atlanta was about to show some experience, Cleveland said, F this, we got our bags packed for South Beach. I don't know. I'm going to enjoy these playoffs, man. All right, that?
Yeah. Which playoffs you said?
The basketball. I'm going to enjoy it.
Okay, yeah, no doubt.
The only series...
You don't count the play-ins as the playoffs either?
I'm counting these play-ins right here.
Okay.
Because the winner, both these games tonight, the winner makes the playoffs.
Okay.
I'll give tonight's game credence. The other bullshit I didn't care about. Especially that night with New Orleans playing San Antonio.
No doubt. And they better not attempt a mid-season tournament.
I like that.
That's horrible.
I like that idea.
You do? It sounds like soccer to me.
I think that's the way they want to make it. Believe it or not.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, that's all they're doing on Twitter, knocking and hitting threes. We find out if Luka can play or not.
It's a good game, though.
All right, Luke is out for game 1 and 2.
Oh, okay. But he coming back, though.
Yeah, but you give the Jazz a 2-game lead on the road. Check on Curry real. All right, Curry's gonna give it a go tomorrow night. I mean, the series that intrigues me is that Toronto and Philly.
Yeah. That's going to be a series. Who the Celtics play?
Nets.
Yes, that's the series.
Oh yeah, I think Milwaukee will be done quick against the Bulls. Bulls just not healthy enough.
Yeah, Milwaukee. They'll get an easy run to the second round.
They'll play the winner of Nets Boston.
What's the logo on them Cleveland jerseys? They look crazy.
That's their old logo from the 70s.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they had that exact color, the wine and the gold.
Okay.
It's nice. I like that jersey.
They try to do something similar with LeBron. I remember those jerseys. I just never seen the logo. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, it's old school.
My man got. You don't think Dan Gilbert has a lucky rabbit's foot?
Definitely does.
They built this team for the draft.
Right.
Big shot by Bogdanovic.
After they missed a couple times too. Those Dion Waiters, man, years, and who was the other one? They whiffed a couple times.
Danny Ferry.
Mm.
Yeah. Atlanta could cut it to 5 or to 4. Hurtad's wide open. Off. Should have been out there. All right, Trae Young's back out there. Trae off. Markkanen's played a hell of a first half. Garland, way off. I knew that was good. The one thing about today's basketball I don't like, these kids don't pass enough.
Yeah, they don't.
They play.
It's the Jordan effect.
Jordan effect, not
Yes.
the Kobe effect.
Jordan. I was about to say that Jordan Kobe effect. Outside of you see teams like the Celtics, they pass. They're known for their pass.
And get the Heat on Sunday.
Who did he play again?
The winner of this game here.
Okay, all right. Either way, that's a walk to the second round.
I don't know. I think these teams can. I think these two can hold their own. I think the only team with a walk in the East is Milwaukee.
Okay.
All right, Markkanen is on fire, and
he is though. You talked him up, man.
Trae Young misses again. He's having a horrible first half, but my man Capella's there. Capella's having a good game, good first half tonight.
Rockets got rid of him.
Fans in Cleveland's eating this up. The young Cavaliers. See, this is the type of team that we can get behind. You know what I'm saying? At both these teams, we can get behind.
Yeah.
You start putting 3-4 dudes together, I can't do that, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I even have a hard time when they did it with my squad, bro. I'm dead serious. I'll be like, yo, I'm like Lillard, bro, when he said to Zion Williamson, Are you gonna join us? No, then get the hell out.
Right. Yeah.
Nice. My man was tackled, wrangled around the neck. You saw that, man?
Yeah, I did. Great.
Capella hurt his knee. Better get the trainers over there. Yeah, these trainers in sports nowadays, what it tells me when they come out slow, they don't have a relationship with the players.
Right.
There you go. The whole bench go over there. Go see what your center's doing. I think that kid fell on him. The kid from the Cavaliers. I'm going to see it right now. He right there, and when he falls on him, he didn't back up far enough. Bang, right there. He should have backed up farther. And now he may have tore his knee. And he was having a great first half.
That's sad.
Sure is. And he pulled him. Remember, Capella pulled his neck. So maybe by the grace of God, that was justice.
Yeah.
You pulled me down, and he hurt his knee. You don't want to see none of these kids get hurt.
Nah.
Referees, what the hell you checking upon? The kid grabbed his neck. Did you see that? That's the worst job in the world, man. You can't see the action. You have to look at the crowds. He's fine, too. My man grabbed my man around his neck. I don't know what the hell Clint Capella was thinking. Right? Here, you see he grabbed his jersey by his neck?
Yes,
He did that to himself.
Wow.
They're looking at it to see if the Cavalier guy hurt him. No, it was the other way around. He grabbed him, but he horse collared him. In the NFL, that would have been a 15-yard penalty.
Yeah.
Right there, he grabbed him. That was definitely a flagrant.
Is they gonna give him one though? Is the question.
I think they're looking at it the other way. They're wondering, did he back up into Capella? Capella horse collared him, bro. Landed right on his knee.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was instant. Yeah, they are chanting too.
They changing it? Because my man got horse collared, bro. I don't know what the hell the referee saw. Right there, horse collared.
He definitely hyperextended.
Shouldn't have pulled him like that.
Yeah.
Because the kid lost his balance. And he should have backed up a little more.
Right into his knee, man. That play was great.
This kid here should win Rookie of the Year. He's not going to get it.
Who you think gonna get it?
Oh, the kid from Detroit. What's his name? Cunningham.
Okay, all right.
The media loves that guy.
I was thinking him or Garland. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Cunningham.
God, do the media love Garland? There we go. He lost balance, bro. That wasn't a foul. Referees, man, you wonder about them, bro.
Right. It's Gallinari. They're gonna give him some love.
Of course. Yeah, fascinating first half, folks. And Gallinari hits both free throws. Cleveland up by 10. Garland way off. All right, Cleveland up by 10 halftime. The late game is the Clippers. Now, the scenario about that, if the Clippers win the game, the Blazers will get the Pelicans pick. The Pelicans got the Lakers pick. So,
Marketing with 17 first half points.
yeah, man. What he could have done for LA, bro, they would just pulled that trigger. Well, it took a lot of money off the salary cap.
Yeah. Now they
What's up,
stuck.
Sean? Come up, bro.
Now they stuck with Westbrook.
Yeah. Yeah, stuck with Russell.
No doubt. I thought they was too.
Get up here, Sean. I'm hoping Clippers win tonight, man.
I'll be sleeping on Trae Young though. I need to stop doing that.
Really? Why you sleep on him?
I don't know. I just do. I don't know. He was a beast in college though. He's been a
Hell
beast
yeah.
in the league.
Oklahoma, man, my man was scoring 40 points a night. Didn't he score 43 a year a game that year?
Yeah, I think so. Was it Oklahoma? Did he go
Oh,
to Oklahoma?
AEW's in Dallas right now? Nice. Yeah, Oklahoma, he averaged like 43 a game.
Yeah, I know it was up there. Like he was a beast. Like.
Hawks down by 10. Oh, he's talking about the other night with Trae Young. I like Trae. I
Probably
think
because he's short. I don't know. I don't like. I'm not big on short point guards.
I feel you.
Yeah.
Ravens say AEW is in town. Where he's at in Dallas, Metroplex.
If I was Jerry West, I would have had Kobe at point.
Well, Fisher did hit some big shots.
Yeah. Good game though.
Denver and it'll be the late game tomorrow night. Denver at Golden State. Curry will play. Luka will not play tomorrow. So
Hopefully, man, Murray coming back soon.
Yeah. Sean, yeah, that would be big.
Yeah. Little
Could have
court.
been for Denver if he never got hurt last year lately.
Yeah, that was horrible.
Yeah.
Went to Kentucky, so I'm a Jamal Murray fan.
Which one?
Jamal Murray.
It's the word is he feels great working out, and then his knee kills him, man.
Right.
It'd be interesting with Denver. Because, like I said, they got one of the best big men in a long time. Oh, my God.
Yeah, they do.
The great Highlander, Mike Bossy, died today. Wow.
Yeah, I think that was yesterday. I seen it yesterday. I was gonna ask you about it.
Yeah, man. One of the Gary Bettman is right. One of the all-time greats. His knee swells up. Yeah. I forgot. Sean's doing something right now.
Yeah, hopefully he can get back there in this postseason. That'd be nice.
Yeah. I would love to see Denver healthy with Porter and Murray. What they can do with with Jokic.
Yeah. Yeah, that's their team.
Louisville Cardinals today hired the great Danny Manning as an assistant coach.
Who did?
Louisville.
Okay. He deserves something all them years he suffered on the Clippers.
Leaky Black will go back to North Carolina for a 5th year.
Yeah, I see that too. Surprised he ain't coming out this year.
What?
After the year they had, they really want that national.
I'll be back in a minute, that boy. You entertain the audience. Marking. What a game. What a first half.
Gotcha.
Told you guys. LA fan. Raven, Knights here. You two can start talking your AW in Dallas. What's up, Raven? I'll be right back.
What's going on, Raven?
Tired.
Yeah, no doubt.
What's up, guys? How y'all doing?
Doing all right. Long week.
So AEW's here tonight. Damn, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I was so busy I didn't even bother to look. And I was like, what? No, oh, they're here. Oh.
No doubt.
I was reading about that Gangrel controversy over WrestleMania weekend.
What controversy? I didn't even hear about.
It was at one of those wrestling promotion, MLW.
Mm-hmm.
They also had an event in Dallas during the WrestleMania weekend.
Okay.
So the LA Park family hit for 2, and the other guys over the back with the real chair. They got fired.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy.
Woo! It's finally Friday.
Yeah, no doubt.
What's been up?
Yeah.
What's happening in the space today? It looked like SmackDown was boring as hell. I mean, Naomi already had her match.
Yeah, I forgot SmackDown was on tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the whole Undisputed thing anyway, even whether it was Taker or Triple H. I'm like, man, it's just like, I don't know. I wasn't a big fan.
Mm. I just gotta eat right quick and get my energy back.
Yeah,
It was a long ass day.
gotta eat myself in a minute.
I don't know what it is, but older brides need to leave us younger men alone. We don't want them. There's no way you're gonna make somebody in their late motherfucking 30s want somebody in the motherfucking 50s and 60s. You can forget that shit. It's not happening. I'm getting tired of these old bitches fucking with me.
Yeah, just make them feel good. That's all
Fuck
they
her.
really
I'm
want.
making feel fuck. I'm sorry.
Just make them feel good.
I heard it's fucking annoying. No, go get you a fucking man. Get somebody your own fucking age. I'm tired of this shit. Damn. I mean, the shit's been going on all fucking year long.
I go double ARP.
These goddamn old fucking strags always fucking trying to find another nigga. They didn't want a motherfucking marry. They didn't want to marry dude. They didn't want a motherfucking husband.
I'm cool on that.
But they want to look for a fucking helper later on in life.
You know what I'm saying? I'm down. Depending on how she look, I'm down for the early bird special though. But I'm cool on marriage. So.
And they don't be looking good.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Oh my God. I mean, ever since we came out of this lockdown and everybody had to return to work, you could tell the people that's been by themselves and been lonely and got a nigga in their fucking life because they bug the shit out of people that don't want anything to do with
them. Yeah. Part of being.
Sorry, I had to get that off my chest.
No doubt.
I'm sorry.
I feel you. I understand. I know exactly what you're talking about. Man.
Do you? I mean,
yes, I do.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If she a sexy cougar, maybe.
Right.
But I mean, nowhere qualified. I'm like, man. And then they try the same tricks of the fucking trade. It's like, oh, they want to get emotional. Don't be so mean. Yeah, when I hear that, I know I'm doing something right.
Yeah, no doubt. That's any woman, though.
I didn't get pizza. I had to stop. I went ahead. I'm eating a quarter burger.
Yeah, no doubt.
My first quarter burger in a long time. So, man. But what you been up to all day?
We just kicking it. It was like I was thinking when Mace went live and shit. Outside of that, I'm just waiting to see what these call ups look like, man. Like Nikita got to get a push. She has to, man.
Oh, she is getting a push.
I thought.
I mean, and so far it looks like the way they're gonna do it, she's just gonna do a pop up. She's gonna pop up on somebody. Because otherwise, she would have had an introductory match on Raw. She ain't done it yet, so it looks like they're gonna use her, and she's gonna jump somebody. Maybe she team up with Bailey when Bailey come back. But yeah, something's gonna happen. But don't worry, y'all are going to get enough of her. I knew she had to have an effect on brothers because when my homeboy started texting me, say, you know this wrestler? Oh my God. Well, yeah, man, she thick. All right. Just wait till you see a wrestler. And I think she should be coming out real soon. Mm. Damn. What did Kuda? Hold on. Damn. Who is Brian Solange?
All right. I am back. That boy said, my bad. Phone went dead. Sean, get up here. Go, Sean. You can talk all the Dolphins you want right now, bro. All right, Cleveland up 8. 9 minutes left in the third period. Oh, okay. After work, come up. Miami be up here. Someone's watching wrestling right now. All right, the 3-point shot's going to count. Yeah, just come up after you get something to eat in the house. I'll still be on. What's up, Tad? I was in the kitchen. Nice is in the house. Sorry about that. I got a big place. I was in the kitchen real quick. Good to see everybody. I took away the 3-pointer. What else is new? All right, let's see what happened now. Oh, he did hit him. That's definitely an offensive foul. Definitely a charge on Atlanta. Hit him right in the face, folks. Right in the chops. Be back in a minute. All right. I'm back. Mace. Yep. Bro. Flopped. Yeah, he look like he flopped. Yeah, he flopped. They gave him the basket. John's on point. Ravens back.
Yeah, what's up, bro? I'm up
Be
here,
right there, bro. Here
up
we
here
go.
watching whatchamacallit's
Wrestling. You're big in the comic book, right?
Let me set my browsers right. There we go. All right. How to eat.
No, I understand that. Man. We're human.
What's going on with Brian? Who is this Brian Solange's co-op? I'm watching the Ty City. How do you pronounce his name? Ty City? He's also here in Dallas.
What channel?
His channel, Logic Spare. Brian Solange is cooperating with the feds. Should the black manosphere be worried? Be worried about what? We ain't connected to that fool. I don't know what that's all about.
I will say this. Between me, you, and the hole in the wall, if you don't go deep into this woman stuff, you have nothing to worry about. But they will be watching.
They've been watching.
I agree with you.
They've been watching. They ain't stopped watching. They ain't never stopped watching. They've been watching. I mean, it's evident they could be watching if people up here getting shadow banned and stuff. But I don't know who this Brian Solange is or wherever that guy is or whatever.
I don't know him either.
But
I never heard of him.
Whatever Frank was part of. See, I think I know one channel. There was one channel, one stream that I watched, and there was a dude that, I mean, he was pissed off. It was at Mr. Palmer's channel. He was pissed off over the subject, about child support and the system fucking him over. But I was like, I wonder if that was him, but I don't know. There was one guy like 2 months ago. He made a threat. I was like, whoa, okay, it sounds like that dude is going off.
Yeah, of course.
But,
I wouldn't worry about it if you're not really involved in women's. I think you're one of these guys, but you're bitching about women every day. I would be seriously looking around me, see if someone got some boom mics in my house, bro. Because it's crazy, man.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I talk about women sometime, but I don't let it console me. I move on, bro.
I mean, that dude, he was disturbed. I mean, to be in that kind of mind frame, something got to be wrong. Something got to be a lot wrong.
Well, then what Kevin Samuel said, a lot of black men between 16 and 67 don't even get into relationships, bro. I can tell you right now, that nut job is definitely one of them, just by looking at him.
Yeah. Well, he gonna do 30 to 60. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, he gonna do some years, because even though he didn't kill nobody, he messing around on federal ground. That's over.
Yeah, I agree with that. I can see that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they ain't playing around. I mean, you get rowdy and do something ratchet at the airport. See what happens to you.
I know about the airport.
Or on a plane. Yeah. Good luck on that. Well,
Did you like the AEW card the other night?
I didn't get a chance to watch all of it, but I'm like, damn, they were in Dallas. They were there and they're here tonight. I'm like, damn, I missed out. I mean, I wonder if Jade was here tonight. Damn. Shit, I wouldn't have gone anyway. I'm too tired. I mean, after WrestleMania wears you out. WrestleMania weekend wears you out.
I can imagine.
That does wear you out. I'm like, dang. I mean, we weren't even in the damn thing. I'm tired. I'm still tired. Man.
And the Hall of Fame dinner was done good, huh?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was done real good. Real good. Saying bye to Taker. Saying thank you, Taker. Eating every single word he was saying. You know. Yep. Close of an era.
Sure was. That was a hell of a 30-year run for that man.
I don't know anybody that can do the same. I don't know anybody that can do the same. Everybody's even in the industry. They already got to lose. They already got a loss. I think because even Roman got a loss. Even on this pushes, he has a loss at WrestleMania. So yeah, I don't even know. That's gonna be another stat no one's gonna be able to break. Ever.
Takers?
Yep. Maybe the only person that's probably gonna break that is his son. So when his son get of age and gets in, it's probably already written in his contract when he get old enough. He's gonna take his dad's place.
I know you enjoy that, man.
Well,
I don't blame you. I mean, we're human beings.
if you were Undertaker's kid, would you let it be known publicly, or would you come in quietly until you get big enough to say,
"Come in quietly, definitely.
My father is the Undertaker"? I mean, wow, that crowd gonna go nuts. Look just like him too. Had his hair just like his. I mean, look just like him too. I'm like, oh yeah, we'll be seeing you in the future. We'll be seeing you 18 years, 18, 20 years from now. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Nice. No, I was gonna
so
say,
what's got the space all? So because this dude and the feds are checking everybody's channel, or what? I mean, what they trying to find other possible hot tamales in the bucket?
Yeah.
Well, in the end, YouTube will just come down to change the toss. They may even ban panels. That's what I'm thinking probably happened. That's worse. I think live streams panels will be blocked, and they'll just keep it to videos and pre-recorded videos. But oh well, that's why we can't
cut panels.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Wow. Why? Too much conversation?
Too much conversation. Mm-hmm. Too much conversation, too difficult to manage, even though that means, you could put a moderator on every single stream, but you can go ahead and just cut it. That way everybody will be forced to move to another platform. But in the chat, they were saying like they demonetizing channels even if you say something on another media platform. So if they find like you have said something on a different media platform and you got your channel that's monetized, then you'll get punished. There's all kinds of shit being said in this chat right now. But
I heard for the white guys it was even worse.
Mm-hmm. The only white guy channels that I'm on are Dangervilles. I mean, I keep an eye on J 2 cents because it's building computers. The other white side of the manosphere I ain't really came across. I mean, I don't even count him as a white guy though. Donovan Sharp. I've seen a few of his streams, But you know,
Oh,
YouTube is gonna come down though. I got a gut feeling they're gonna change it.
what do you think they're going to change it to?
I mean, like I said, they're gonna ban what's been going on lately. That's the only fix I can see to it. You know, go back to that old model of just you can only put up your pre-recorded videos.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
So everything be pre-recorded.
Yeah. Or worst case scenario, you just can't get monetized during live stream panels. But it's not like he was on a live stream panel. He was just part of it. He was just subscribed to a channel. I don't see how they can make. Well, they make the connection because of what he said and what his videos were saying. So, you know,
Interesting.
I don't know why they tripping. I mean, shit. I mean, you know, Myron used to be a Fed. I mean,
And all of his stuff was on black women.
was it? Or was it on women in general?
I heard it was on black women.
Can't let them, you know, take you to that point.
Tell me about it. It's sad. But yet, the sporting community, there's a concept creator who has a black man hanging from a tree and celebrating it every show. That's okay.
Oh hell no, that's against Toss. That's like hate speech, all kinds of stuff. They let him have it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Is he still up? What channel?
I don't know the woman, but I heard she has a black man hanging from a tree.
I think I've seen someone mention that. I think I've seen someone mention it came up on one of my feeds. I was like, oh, what's that? Well, I mean, some shit gonna have to happen. I mean, some shit gonna have to move forward. So, no matter what spaces we get together and we consolidate and discuss issues, there are always gonna be someone out there that's gonna try to silence. For some reason, they don't like black men convening and discussing topics.
I noticed.
No, that's like a taboo. No, it can't happen now.
I said this to a lot of other concept creators and to this audience. 30 years ago, when you clicked on a TV and a sitcom was on, you saw nothing but NBA and NFL players. In the year 2022, it is clearly, black man, you entertain, keep your mouth shut. Nobody wants to hear from you.
Go chase a dog. We'll go chase a ball like a pet.
It's a shame, but we let ourselves get to this point, don't you think?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, we had the best opportunity. We could have stopped the whole sports industry if we just decided to say, you know what, enough is enough. And walk out. Walk out of everything. Walk out of basketball. Walk out of college football would have sent the alarm off. Walk out, walk off for NFL teams. You can't have football if you don't have no players. You gonna void their contracts? I like to see somebody try to void a whole football team's contract because they don't want to play for social reasons. I like to see that happen. I like to see it. Just see how that play out. Yeah.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, imagine what would happen if LeBron said, you know what, I'm not going to play anymore until my people get treated right. Fuck it. He would get massive support from the black community while he's out of work. His contracts may be gone, but will they really give up the contract? No. This is a crazy world we live in right now.
It is.
Yeah.
It sure is, man.
Yeah.
Like my buddy told me back in 2010, everything is backwards.
Everything is backwards. Everything. And I can only imagine Kevin Samuels' reaction when he's reading his name on CNN.
I know.
I don't know this man. What?
Chris Logic. Here you go, honey. Bug for you. Fruity and fraud.
I mean, and I mean, Fresh and Fit cleared. I mean, what did they do wrong? They didn't do anything wrong. And their content surely doesn't say go shoot up people. And the only thing they really talk about black women on is when they ratchet. So I don't see how their content caused this guy to flip. I don't see how Kevin's content caused him to flip.
He didn't flip because of them. He was just so...
He was already gone.
Yeah, he was wrapped up in what they were saying about black women.
But he didn't go off and shoot any black women, did he? They were
I don't
mostly
know who
white.
was on that train, man.
It looked like they were most. Well, it was a diverse crowd, but it does look like it was mostly white. But yeah,
most of those passengers were foreigners.
Mm.
That's why they're going to charge him with a hate crime too.
Oh,
Yeah, he's getting a hate crime on top of what he did.
mm-hmm.
They're throwing down the gauntlet on Frank. Here's the sad part. He came all the way from Milwaukee to do that.
Well, that idiot drove all the way to Dallas, and I mean, they, started a mass shooting. I lost 2 cop friends in that. I mean, one of them was a good friend. He was a good guy. One of the nicest guys you could possibly ever meet. Wasn't racist at all. And he, unfortunately, he got hit. Him and his partner. She was also a nice cop as well. No race, no type of racism at all in their whole being, and they end up getting killed. First mass shooting we had in this city, and it was about someone that traveled here, someone here. Because I'm like, no, I mean, Dallas ain't gonna do nothing like this. Please, if it was gonna be someone from Dallas doing it, it would be a lot of people hit. It ain't gonna be just a couple people. It's gonna be a lot. Because I know the shooter wasn't from somebody from here. Some people travel to other places and cause trouble.
That's true. That's true.
They don't want to do it in their own town. They'll just go out. They'll migrate.
Yeah, I believe that.
I miss him. I miss him too, because it was like, I used to commute to work, jump on the train, and he knew me, so he was always nice, cordial, and everything. We joked about his wife's cooking, and I mean when that shit went down, and as soon as they said his name on TV, I knew who it was, and I instantly thought of his partner because she's always with him, and I was like, oh God, they both got shot. They both got killed. I'm like, it's fucked up. I'm like, that's just the way it goes. Yeah, the innocent good cops, they get taken down. Blame for the bad cops. Yeah, that's just the way it works.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
It's real unfortunate. I'm still angry about that. What happened to him? He didn't deserve that. This is one of those white cops that was sitting on the motorcycle. It looked like he's just a big bald white guy that's on a Harley. Had one of the most peaceful smiles. You knew this man that had no type of racism in him, and he gets killed trying to save everybody else, make sure they didn't get hit.
Michael Cole's back.
Say what?
Michael Cole.
I thought they got rid of him.
Yeah, he's on SmackDown. I'm looking at him right now. I didn't know Pat
See-
McAfee did wrestling.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he had a match at WrestleMania. Wasn't too bad. It was entertaining too.
Was it really?
Yeah, he had a match with Vince McMahon. That shocked the hell out of me. I was like, oh my God, I haven't seen Vince in a match in years.
Wow. What was his beef with Vince? Or what
Oh.
was Vince beef with him?
Well, you got to go back to Pat's talk show.
Yeah,
Because
it's
he
a good
also-
talk show.
Yeah, Vince was on there, and Vince like, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and give you a WrestleMania moment. And yeah, he's like, he didn't want to be a commentator, he wanted to be a wrestler. Which we all knew that angle was coming anyway. But yeah, he got his wish. He didn't do too bad. He was good. It was a nice comedic segment. But I mean, I'm like, all right, he had his match with Austin Theory and won. But the match with Vince, that was the cake. Like, all right. That's the first time I seen Vince's arms without his blazer on. Because I'm like, wow, all them years of pumping iron and whatever else. Wow, your arms just your arms got small. Yeah, his upper body is massive.
I heard that one of the reasons why he bulked up because wrestlers back in the day used to bully him.
Yeah, I mean, I remember when he was normal size,
Mm-hmm.
and then he started working out. And I mean, the minute he came out with that big chest, it was like, oh, yo, Vince, what you doing? Are you also shooting up? What are you doing? But yeah,
The tremendous Raven Knight with me.
Vince is another icon.
Oh yeah.
The day he gets that calling upstairs, oh, we gonna cry because we gotta say that man put wrestling in our hearts.
He sure did.
And kept it going. He did not stop. He didn't let anything stop him. Not a terrorist attack stopped SmackDown, stopped the WWE. Not a pandemic stopped the WWE.
The show must go on.
Mm-hmm. It postponed, but it didn't stop it.
COVID couldn't even stop it.
Mm-mm. And that first night when they were in the Thunderdome, it was just so real because here they are. They already had their lines, and they had to do their lines, and they was like talking. Some people's lines was like focused at the crowd, which was not there, and they were just like, "Yo, what do we do?" I mean, they were literally throwing up there like, "What do we do? We don't know what else to do except for have a program and keep it going." That was the weirdest Thunderdome. That was the first episode of Thunderdome was weird. It was like, wow.
I'm looking at this song.
Yeah, Kuda's on with Ty. Gabe.
There she is. That's the chick everybody wants to see come up. What's up with Kuda?
Kuda's on with Ty.
Right now?
Yeah, they discussing whatever went down today.
I wasn't in this, believe it or not, I wasn't on YouTube today until I came up here.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was a little busy today. A couple of people took it the wrong way what I said last night.
Hey, Kev is even in there. Whoa, everybody's on this channel right now. All right, Tyson. He's blowing
How
up.
was this?
The Logic Spear.
Ty City's channel.
Yeah, Tyson channel. Yeah, Red, Omega, they're all here. Yeah, I guess they're all worried about. Well, they're not all of them, but I guess it's that fear. Feds watching your channel. They watching and listening. Yeah.
Aren't they all scared, do you think? You think they're scared?
Well, I mean, there's always gonna be some fear mongers, but I'm like, shit, if you're a content creator and you kept your content straight, ain't nothing to worry about. Shit, feds look at your shit all the time. Feds look at your text across your phones. I mean, come on.
Really?
It's like they forgot the laws that's already been enacted and haven't been shut down. I mean, laws have still been it's been active ever since Obama signed it. It ain't stopped. The monitoring. I mean, that never stopped.
R-Truth is back.
He's a good rapper.
Yeah, I know. R-Truth. That's a blast from the past.
Mm-hmm. His video hasn't dropped on World Star. And that's because he probably is about to move on to something else.
I wanted to ask you, what did you think about what Tashina Arnold said yesterday?
I just glanced over what's been going across the spear. Something about she did take up for melanated. Well, I'm saying melanated. Sorry, JJ Black. She took up for black men, and then the sisterhood went off on her. Typical.
My man said, shout out to Ringo T. He said he cannot believe how much hate they have for black men, bro.
Yeah.
And I still to this moment,
the selfishness in them has definitely increased. The entitlement has increased. I haven't seen this level of entitlement coming out of them in a long time. I'm like, this is something new. This is something new. So it's like they are pushing us aside and saying they want to be in the number one top spot. So, and they are, some of them even separating themselves from the race.
Yeah, Obsidian said that 2 years ago, and he's right. I see more of that.
Yeah. Oh, we want to do this for black people, but we want to do this for black women. Oh.
Yeah, everything's for black women.
Oh yeah. Goldman Sachs, give me $10 billion just because I'm a black woman.
They sure did. Gave $10 billion.
I had kids I can't afford. Yeah, I want free housing. What does that sound like? It sounds like a plantation. So
sure is.
Hey, what party did it? It wasn't the Republicans.
Of course not.
What party did it? So Black Lives Matter. Oh, they bought a 6 mansion. The night that shit started, I called it. I was like, oh, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is a come up. This is a hustle. Nope. I'm not believing it. Nope. But as soon as I saw the characters involved, I'm like, oh, yeah, right. Yeah. But, oh, well.
Week in Colombia. One thing is true, though. And I think because black women are already tarnished around the world, how can
I don't see what else they can want more. They already got everything. They got the funding. They got the entitlement program. They have exclusive loans to them. And I mean, they fussed about equal pay. Fine, okay. So now they pay is equal, or they still think it's not. So
what's up, Eric?
What else? I mean, you got free housing, you got free food, you got your own scholarships, grants, funding, you're automatically gonna get approved on a small business loan as a minority and a female on top of that. Might as well say you really don't need credit, even though you need credit, but that's also been scooted away. Medical bills aren't counted on credit reports to your credit score anymore. So
Eric says they watching over everything. They've been listening to the phone conversation since civil rights. Okay.
Oh yeah.
The Sheena Honor will now be labeled a pick me. That's a fine ass pick me, I'll tell you that.
Well, didn't she become a lesbian for a short bit, and then she
I don't know. I don't believe it or not. My brother,
she was a lesbian. She was a
I don't
lesbian
follow
doing
Hollywood stuff.
She was a lesbian doing Arnold. I mean Martin. That's where she was, but she had a nice butt.
Yeah, she fine.
Mm-hmm. She would now be labeled a pick me. You know what? We'll pick her.
My only problem with picking women, she did it. Give her credit. They don't stand up to the sisterhood.
No, they ain't gonna stand up to them because these females get violent. They will jump her.
Or because of
it's the
black
common
men.
sense versus the ratchet generation, and what these good sisters, what they know, they are outnumbered. The bitter Becky's also in that pack. The toxic Tanyas are also in that pack. They outnumbered. And when you disagree with one, all they do is gonna get loud and violent and hostile. So you can't fix stupid.
You can't fix stupid.
And that's how they are now. I mean, they just stubborn. They they want to fuss and complain, and they don't want to change. We've been saying, hey, this is what you need to change. Every single brother across the nation, coast to coast, has said, what's the number one thing black females need to change? Attitude. Attitude is the number one.
Yeah, because see, where they lose, in my opinion, number one, they follow each other, which I think is idiotic.
Oh, like sheep.
And we,
like
black
sheep.
men, we're like brands. We're by ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we're about.
They will follow like sheep. Yeah. I mean, Beyonce ever married rich. Here she is singing about single ladies. Make it make sense. Oh, yeah.
I'm glad I don't have to deal with this shit. Telling you. Because what you guys go through, this to get a hello, it's ridiculous.
That was the last concert ticket of Beyonce I bought, because I swear I took my girl to a Destiny's Child concert, and literally she was listening to the music, jamming the music, and then next thing you know, she was like, yeah, that's right. How come you don't do that? I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. Okay, we are never seeing Beyonce again. Don't you start. I'm like, you not see the hustle. And I had to sit there and just like, I want you to analyze this. Yeah, I see she's married. Who is she married to? She is married. Who is she singing to, though? Single women. Look at that lyrics. What is that dedicated to? Single women. But she's married, right? So I think she's being real, or she thinks she's being fake. Yeah.
Well, she's being fake because that man is very, very rich and more famous than her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's being fake.
Mm-hmm.
She knows those women are making her billionaire.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just glad I never had to deal with those sisters. Well, I dealt with them when I was in the hospital, bro. Most of the nurses were sisterhood.
Mm-hmm.
I had to deal with that shit. Nursing home, I was okay. I mean, the rehab center, I was okay. But at the hospital, oh my God.
Yeah, Jay did cheat on her multiple times.
Crazy.
Yeah. No, Solange kicked him upside the head.
Jay cheated on her multiple times. Okay. I'm not into that world, fellas.
People on this chat, they're gonna live for black women hate. Oh, so now anytime somebody just disagree with how they are, they're just gonna get flagged and the
It's
comments
just a
on this
shame
is
how these
crazy.
women get privileges and the men they want on mute.
Yeah. Yeah.
To me, that's sad.
They definitely playing on code. I mean, they
Oh,
are.
yeah.
They definitely playing on code. Yeah. Meanwhile, Cynthia G don't get banned or anything. Tasha K is able to do what she wants to do.
Yeah. All these swirlers in the crowd in Cleveland.
I don't even trip out on their relationships like that because they don't last long.
No, I don't trip out either. To me, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Word or be called an incel. You're absolutely correct, Eric. I mean, don't hate on me because of my skin color, like everybody else does. Bullseye, 100%. Hate on me because I did something to you. Tasha K is looking at jail time. Her stupid ass wine drinking.
Oh, she ain't going to jail. Everybody on this jail time shit. Nobody going to jail for this. Ain't nobody gonna go to jail for that. They gonna get automatic probation. Yeah, like everybody got criminal records. Come on now.
Like everybody got criminal records.
Yeah, like everybody got criminal records or something, and they can automatically just go to jail. The system don't work like that. You can get out. You can get out for killing somebody if you have a clean record. You can bail out. Yeah, you can bail out. Happens all the time. But your comments on this channel is just crazy.
A guy to me, when I say, how the hell does he get away with doing what he does? It's Sotomayor.
Get away, Tommy. You know how many channels Tommy done had knocked down?
I heard he has 20. He had 24 channels before.
I mean, his best business decision was to move to OnlyFans. After realizing, even you say regular shows, his normal shows wasn't even about them. Oh, they would just go ahead and keep them silent.
Keep them silent.
Keep them silent. Yeah, I mean, it's messed up.
I couldn't help but laugh. And when going crazy.
When what?
When that happened with him on Fruity and Freud's show. I was at the boardwalk, Coney Island. This by Vesta was with her.
Third Ward is on there.
Okay.
Yeah, Sister George is right. She's also saying, say the women in space aren't responsible for the shit, neither are the men. No, nobody, no content creator is responsible for what he did. Somebody's just in this space just trying to be fear mongers and crab in the barrels again. Trying to get everybody ultra paranoid. What the fuck you being paranoid about?
I know. I say the same thing.
Yeah, everybody's like, they nervous. What the fuck are they nervous about?
I was gonna say this to you before I say it now. Most people think all black men have police records, bro.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But most idiots don't think black people don't work for the feds.
That's true.
I mean, they're idiots. They're fucking idiots. I work for a federal agency. I mean, shit. They act like black people don't exist in the military. They act like black people don't exist in law enforcement. They act like black people don't exist in the FBI. I mean, damn. I'm just past all that bullshit. I mean, as a content creator, I ain't gonna do anything wrong.
I totally agree with.
Now, if they were saying, "Hey, you need to go out and shoot up people," hey, enjoy yourself. But the content has been positive. It's just some females don't like the content, so they're gonna add their emo to it, and they're gonna spruce up the fear mongering. Who knows? I know Tommy, because Tommy had a run in with this crazy chick for years, because you know how he can have a grudge going for a long
Of course.
time, right? And so this chick was basically like stalking him. I mean, he had to go to court and everything, and she lost in court to defamation and shit. Now she since she lost the case, but I mean that went on for about at least a year and a half. She tried to sue him, saying he was stalking her and all kinds of stuff. Big Time was like, "Ma'am, how am I stalking you? How am I stalking you from my house? I don't know who you are. You live in another state." Old girl drove to Atlanta trying to find his house and shit.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. It's like these people nothing else better to do. Get more attention from rich white women. Eric,
No,
you here
dude.
in New York, right?
Mhm.
Let me know if you're in New York, bro. Eric Bird, let me know you're here in the city with me. Crazy, man.
It's crazy world.
The privileges these women get is ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, we outgunned. They got all the funding. Kevin Sam was right. They stole Title IV from us. I mean, they literally did. They
Sure did.
they
Think about
literally did. I mean, you look at how everything's played out now. I mean, some of us may have benefited from it, but not a major demographic like they have. So you're always gonna have that tug of war now, politically. They don't want to lose their perks, so they're gonna fight tooth and nail to keep them. And then if you don't agree with what they say, then you're gonna be labeled an outsider.
I'd rather be an outsider than deal with them.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, they still sticking their fucking hands out, looking for a fucking handout.
They always do. That's black women's thing.
A bonus to their fucking EBT card. I mean, God.
Sad, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. But it's really sad.
I don't know that was that bad until I lost my weight.
Hmm.
And I started interacting with them a little bit.
Who is TVA?
Hey, Shirley, how you doing, baby girl? Good to see you, my love. Who's TBA?
Who's TVA?
Why, where you saw that?
Oh, he's on Thai City. Everybody's on one. Coda, Third Ward, Sapasli, Light Skin Mike, Godson, Thai City, Keep It Texy.
I haven't been in that man's room. God knows when.
Yeah, he's had some good topics.
Oh, Thai City's good. It's bad.
Who is TVA?
I don't know.
That's not the lead attorney, is it? Should that be TLA?
Oh, lead attorney is a different.
Totally
What you call
different.
it? Lead attorney is totally different. Logo for him.
He looks like a dude I went to school with. At first, when I saw him, I'm like, wait, what? Huh? Okay, no, that ain't him. Okay. It's shiny.
I don't, to tell you the truth, I don't get into guys like those guys.
What?
I just stay in my lane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know who they are. I used to listen, be in the rooms before I started my own platform. But
I remember Dennis Sperling down in Houston. I remember him. That's why I joined him. I was like, oh yeah. I was like, yeah. I think you've been to a family reunion, as a matter of fact. I'm like, yeah, all right, cousin. Go ahead, go and jump on. I join. I like his channel.
I do too.
On Sundays, I mean, he's on several Sundays. It's like literally he was giving church.
I like his videos.
Yeah. Yeah, he has civil conversations on history.
Yeah, I agree. Sperling is good.
Yeah. Fasting. Fasting is life.
Oh, the village arsonist. That's a woman.
That's a girl? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I had no idea. I always thought it was a dude.
No, he's a dude. I got it mixed up with the verbal assassin.
Oh, so that's what it's the verbal assassin. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. China White was nice. She just froze me up when she talking about she had them piercings in her tongue. I'm what? What?
Speaking of China White, my good buddy's here. Mr. Miami is in the building. Watches wrestling tonight.
What's up, Miami?
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
What's up, bro?
We're good, man. The weekend, baby.
So we're going ready for the weekend.
Yep. Finally sitting back, unwinding, talking to my boy Mace, chit chatting. So eating, we eating. We both eating.
Let me see what Shirley has to say. It's good to see little Shirley back up here. Good to see you too, my love. Little Shirley.
Man.
Sorry about your accident, baby. No, I'm praying for you.
I hope everything's okay.
Yes.
She got into a car accident? Got in an accident? Car
Yeah.
accident? Something?
That's what she says there. Mm-hmm.
Backlash in 2 weeks.
Already. It's
Ready for-
amazing. It's amazing how fast the backlash comes. And yeah, I agree. I have not really cared about backlash, but I do watch it. I think they've had a good backlash pay-per-view like maybe one time, but the rest have been trash. The rest have been like, y'all could have kept this. I could have kept this.
And those pay-per-views still $79.
I have no idea.
I think that pay-per-views like
They're 20.
pay-per-views
They're
like
like
$50
$9.99. Well, I mean, if you go directly through pay-per-view, you may end up paying like $50 or so. But I mean, if you get the network subscription, you get it free.
And what's her name? To my Naomi from WWE on Monday Night Raw. She just lost.
Hey, Nadia, how you doing, baby girl?
Oh,
Say hello to both me, you, Mr. Miami.
Alexis Bliss, she got married this weekend. She got married over WrestleMania weekend. She married Ryan.
What a beautiful woman right there.
That's what I heard.
She married Ryan Cabrera. Yeah.
What's up, Sister Nadia?
Check your early next week, baby. I'm definitely gonna order some more from you. Her stuff is terrific, man. Go get her soaps. Go get her fragrances. She is great.
That's the one that's making candles and stuff.
She makes soaps.
Soaps. Okay.
Mahogany makes candles.
Ah.
I mean, like I always said, man, I don't hate. Yeah, bro. You want to push your products? Come in here. I'll push them for you. I never forget. China White told me, "What kind of soaps?" Nadia, talk to little Shirley. She wants to know what type of soaps you make. You have a great night too, baby. Nadia, you have a great night. Love you.
Little Shirley. Now, see, there you go again with the spiders. Nah,
Me?
nah. You keep that tarantula away.
That's not me.
All right. One time, I was driving in Arizona, driving down in Wilcox County, and I saw tarantulas cross the road from my headlights of my car. That big.
Dang.
I don't mess with tarantulas. No.
No, your boy is on, right, Mr. Miami?
Who's that?
Aunt T's on right now.
Another roast?
No, but it happens on his platform usually.
Shout
Your
out to brother,
girl be on live, both of you, since you both love her so much, and I do too for different reasons. But your girl's on tonight, Mr. Miami, and
she got 25 shipped in. Yeah, 25 spiders. Probably one of them is an unknown new species that's gonna get out and kill everybody.
yeah, she'll be back on the air Sunday night. She likes to talk about mental health, and it's tremendous with conversation. She did one in here that lasted nearly 4 hours, and boy, was Manzano in it. China White will be on tonight, 11:30 Eastern time. So, Mr. Miami, you guys go enjoy China. You know me, I'm gonna peek in and say hello to her.
That's Twink over there.
It's the mindset one.
I'm
It's that platform. Yeah, she'll be on 11:30 tonight. All right, Cleveland Brew. Give the Hawks a lot of credit. Cleveland Brew a 19-point lead. Atlanta's going to win this game. And the people in Cleveland are crying. So give the Cavaliers a lot of credit.
They're crying because they're happy?
They're crying because they're sad. They blew a 19-point lead. Clippers in New Orleans, if you care, they're on TNT. They're about to start.
Yeah.
Barkley and the crew are there. Kenny Smith, Ernie Johnson Jr., and of course Shaquille O'Neal. They're all there. Shaquille O'Neal turned 50 a couple of weeks ago. Where did the time go?
That sounds like a Cowboy game. Yep, we could be up by 20 fucking points in the second half, or first half of the game, and the next thing you know, they caught up. So here we are trailing by third or fourth quarter and trying to win by 1 point or a field goal.
So China White will be on later tonight for you guys. If she gets a big audience, she'll be up there for a while. Oh yeah, I appreciate that. She said that was a great convo, Raven.
I mean, the space has to continue what it has to do. Everyone is doing work and putting effort in that work. Legitimately, I'm starting to see that on brothers' faces walking around that never really used YouTube hard. Now they're using YouTube and referring to it because SBM is taking on. It's taking off. So, you know, we gonna get a few sick heads here and there, but it ain't their fault. It ain't the content creator's fault. It's the individual's fault. And we shouldn't be compared to some sick ass individual that decided to hurt people because he can't get his shit together.
Ooh, forget him. They're putting us in the category of terrorist group, bro.
Yeah, terrorist groups and gangs and all this and that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I can keep that noise.
Shout out to Ringo TV. He said today, what did most black men do to black women for so much hatred?
Jungle fever, I guess. We had options. I don't know. A lot of it, I do. You know, I do feel a side with them about, you know, they got ran through by the Pookie, the Ray. They got ran through by the dog. Sadly, a lot of us in our dog years did enjoy that phase and fucked up a lot of good women's hearts, and they're now bitter. I understand that.
And Wahoo.
See,
you know, they got the bitter chicks. Typically, a bitter chick is a chick that got played. She got played, used at some point in her life, and so now she's raging because she can't get over it. The person that fucked her over, she can't get back at that person, so she's gonna take it off on all men. So, you know, I can understand that. But, you know, to push that toxicity down to the younger generation to screw them up because you're afraid to compete against them. And then, you know, now, I mean, this is how we have 45, 50-year-olds, 6-year-olds thinking they can compete with a 20-year-old. Come on now.
Like I said, best thing that ever happened to me. Never got involved with women.
I made it a rule not to get involved with a single mother, even though I did used to date single mothers. But, you know, once I realized that I was actually putting myself in position number 3 instead of number 1, that's when I stopped doing it. And I started just dating, you know, women like me that are childless. And that's a hell of a lot better. And when I ask a single mom, what do you bring to the table compared to a childless woman? And she gives me crickets. I'm like, then why are you up here trying to get after a childless man?
That's true.
I used to mention a girl with a kid. Reason why we broke up because she started something with people. But I said, see ya.
I mean, one thing I you know, just out of them, I noticed that, you know, oh, they won't get with a dude that already got a kid. Oh, they'll say straight up, oh, I don't want to deal with somebody baby mama, but yet they want to be the baby mama with stepdad. Make it make sense, please.
They don't make sense. That's why I avoid them at all costs.
Make it make sense. Now, you know, you do have those single mothers out there where the father is deceased. You know, and you know, she could have, instead of having a little monster, she may have
a little monster.
Yeah, she may have a little monster, or she may actually have a nice little kid that does need a father, then those situations like that, I can give a pass. Just as long as she is secure in what she wants in a relationship. But to think you're gonna pull my card to come be your problem fucking solver, your stepdaddy, you got life fucked up. No,
I'll go a step further.
Got me confused.
In my opinion, nothing's worse than a kid telling you you're not his father. Like the young lady a couple of months ago, last year, stepfather was going to pay for the wedding. He wanted to walk her down the aisle. She said she wanted a real father to do it. Real father never showed up. Idiot paid like $150K for the wedding. Shit, dumbass.
Dang.
And my baby bro, I'm so proud of him. I mean, he's a wonderful father. He's
That's
a
true.
wonderful father. And I'm so proud of you because I raised you and you're doing right. Because I'm like, that was our agreement. If we ever had girls, we gonna do things right. We are gonna give that little girl so much love, so much support, and so many good experiences to let her know that black men in her family are important. And he's doing it. And I'm like, this is what it's about.
Don't
And
F with
with my
people's
little
kids
niece,
anymore.
that was like the only moment that I was like, I kind of do wish I had a little girl.
No, I
but
always wanted 2 sons, but it does take 2.
I wouldn't mind having a son because I would definitely put him in wrestling and
I
football.
do want a son.
I treat my nephews like they're my sons, and they love it. I spoil them a lot. They enjoy that.
Mm-hmm. Little sir, she don't have me. Oh no, that's because you got tarantulas as your kids, and nobody coming near you. Nobody fucking with you, little Surly. We got arachnophobia up in here. Out of all spiders, she said tarantula too. Oh, I'm never seeing you, Shirley. Sorry. I've seen you a Hallmark card.
Shirley's family up here.
If she get bit, I'm like, I told you so. How do you think something with 8 eyes and 8 legs is cute? Now she's crazy.
It's like these women in their early 40s who thinks not a pit bull, a bulldog is. Well, these women are crazy, man. When it comes to this, I'd rather have a cat.
A cat?
I mean, bitch, you crazy. Excuse my language, Shirley. He crazy. You never, Miss Miami. You never been around. I call them cat women with like 6, 8 cats on her couch with cat hairs over the house.
I used to know some girl with a she's had cats.
Yeah, I messed with a cat lady before.
Crazy, man.
Hey, good sex though. Real good.
I never got that far.
Oh, I got far. I'm always gonna get far.
We had to call it quits because I'm smell like a cat.
There you go.
I hate that smell. I hate the
smell
smell
like urine. Smells like urine.
And that stuff ain't coming out your clothes, so I had to take them clothes, the same clothes I had on. I took them off and I had to wear like some boxer shorts. I had shorts on.
That's
I had
right,
shorts on. I had shorts on, and I had a t-shirt on.
That's right. Little Shirley is on to something. She's preaching the truth. Yeah,
I hate cats.
Cat ladies they had a good. My lady, she set up and trained her cats because she was a massage therapist, and she actually trained her cats, or her cats watched her and learned from it. It actually would jump on your chest and come up and actually give you a massage with its paws.
No, thank you.
I loved it. I actually loved it.
You did.
Yeah, I actually loved it. Yeah, for real, no joke. Black cat at that. I loved it.
I don't even want to smell a cat. That stuff. Woo!
And then she told me the little what the myth is about a cat stealing your breath when it comes up and tries to smell your breath while you sleep? She's like, "Yeah, the cat stealing your breath." Yeah.
Turn around, they use a bathroom in your mouth. That's why I said I can't take this smell no more. I just did like this. Put my pants back on. Put my shirt on. I said I'm out.
The funniest thing when it comes to a cat, give a cat some catnip and just watch. Or when they get cabin fever. Now that's a sight to see because they can't sit still.
Or put it outside or something.
If you're doing it right, you don't smell cats.
Or take a shower, get that cat a bath or something.
Them cats be taking shits in that kitty litter, bro.
Ooh, that stuff stink.
It'd be foul.
Ooh, that stuff stink.
Mm-hmm. And now I get a dog instead.
Man.
Shout out to Love Dorsey.
So I guess since their names has came up so much in this event, has Fresh and Fit or Fruity and Flab or whatever
Fruity and Fraud.
Fruity and Freud. Well, I don't want to disrespect Myron and Fresh like that, but now Fresh and Flip. I mean, have they made a public statement or anything?
I haven't heard nothing. I'm never in their sector.
Because typically, if they would make something, another content creator would have a reaction video from it or something. So.
I don't know what those people are.
I give it to them. I mean, what they've done to their set, that's what I'm doing to my place.
Shirley, come on.
I still got to treat the ceiling, but
come on. You and Raven can kick it about cat smells. There you go.
Smell like a cat. It was like early in the morning when I woke
up like 4 times a day. I had no idea you actually had to shift it. I thought you did it maybe once, maybe once every few days or so.
I was like Mr. Brown from Meeting the Browns with a white beater and some shorts on. Washing my clothes at the cleaners. Smell like a cat.
I do know one thing: cats are expensive when it comes to buying a month's supply of food. It ain't cheap. That cat lady, she treat her cats real good, but yeah, that cat food could put a hit on your wallet. She bought like over $150 worth of cat food.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
Then when I went home and took a shower and that smell, I had to use some bleach. I had some clean clothes after I washed my clothes from the cleaners. I said I can't take this smell no more.
So they've done it once. I was actually I was actually thinking about adopting the cat. I'm thinking about getting a pet. I want a Siberian Husky mixed with wolf, or maybe a cat. Because a Siberian Husky, I'm gonna need, pick a place for it to run around. It's outside or inside. But
all right, she's gonna take her dog for a walk, then she'll come up and kick it with. She's listening in the meantime.
Mm-hmm.
She has a lot of friends in Mansfield. Cooler. She's a regular on Cooler. That's where I met her at.
Yeah.
Platinums.
Well, yeah. What time does the finals start tomorrow?
You mean the playoffs?
Yeah. I'm sorry, the playoffs, yeah.
1 o'clock, but I won't be doing that game. I'll be up here with Toya. Me and her got a segment. Talk about weight loss, psychological damages of losing so much weight. For me, it put me in the hospital and blew out my kidneys.
Well, Mace, let me interview you. Let me get a chance to get to know you. We've been on channels for over a year and a half and all this. So, how long have you been in the Manosphere? How did you find the Manosphere?
That's funny. I'll tell you. I used to only listen to music on YouTube,
Right.
and then I started seeing a lot of black people pop up. AMS, I started watching him. Kevin Samuels, I was into him with the colognes and the clothes.
Mhm.
And when he tried to help men that didn't listen to him.
Mhm.
But this ugly dude kept popping up. And I'm like, what is this goofy looking Negro keep popping up in my. Now I know it's algorithms. And it was O'Shea Duke Jackson.
O'Shea popped up on out of nowhere on mine as well. I'm like, how did this happen? Did it pick up my voice?
Dang.
So one night, he was on a Sunday night, he was live. And I said, let me go and see what this nigga's talking about. And I stepped right into the fucking rumble that he used to do.
Ah.
And everybody, because she was brand new at the time, like me, everybody was killing Jessica X. And I felt bad for her. I was like, damn, why everybody's ganging up on her?
She was honestly, her voice was honestly the British voice that I've always just searched for. Because that type of voice, yeah. I'm crazy for British. I'm
Okay.
crazy. I am
I understand.
absolutely.
I like British too. Like I like
Don't
African.
know her.
Like that Jessica OSC. I think she's fine as hell.
Don't know her.
Oh,
I
you're
mean,
scared.
actually, it was a Kevin Samuels show that I first heard Jessica, because I was like, who is that British? I was like, oh yeah, she got to be blowing up soon because she got that voice, she got that it factor. I called
all these
Jessica.
guys love her.
I called Jessica. I was like, oh yeah, she gonna be big because she got that voice. Yeah, she got that British voice. That's exactly what a black space needs.
She's great. I
That
mean, I call her
style to it.
she's one of my 3 nieces.
Hmm.
And none of you forgot that her big brother exists. She was my little sis.
Do you know during the purge, Jessica X said that her asshole tastes like cotton candy?
I'm gonna leave that alone because I
Damn.
look at Jessica that way.
I saw Jessica go rock.
Damn.
Jessica let that Pisces out. She let that dark Pisces out during the purge. I'm like,
This
holy
is
shit,
so you're a
Jessica.
big fan of Vasquez? That's what Bayou Bunny calls him. Vasquez.
Vasquez.
What she calls him. Shout out to Bayou Bunny.
Shout out to Sister Bayou Bunny.
Yeah, I had called Angry Man going off of someone.
I didn't see it, but I heard the one he did on Dennis Sperling was classic, bro.
Angry Man and Kuda has just really motivated me to get started in this YouTube sphere. Especially Angry Man. I tried to give him a shout out the other day during the purge event because I was just like, man, I've actually just sat back and just watched your whole setup for the past year straight, and just seeing how you just changed it over, overlays, add graphics, your music is on point. Of course, your mic skills is on point. I was like, man, I just give it to you. I like what you've done for your product, for your brand. I mean, and Kuda was always preaching that, you got to upgrade your gear. People need to upgrade their gear. So, like, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I'm up here. Here I am up here trying to
Speak
smut
of the
this
devil,
ball
she is here.
off of
One of my-
Angry Man.
One of my favorite people. And she's here to talk to us, but more to Raven Knight, the beautiful Lou Shirley from Chicagoland, Illinois.
Oh, another Chicago. Man, I'm having
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Hey, baby girl, how are you?
I'm having a lot
I'm good. How are you, Maze?
I'm a lot better. Thank you so much. It's great to see you up here.
It's so good to see you and talk
As
to you.
always
Oh my
is.
gosh.
You know I love you and I adore you very,
What's-
very
I've
much.
missed you.
I
What's
miss
up,
you
Spider
too.
Shirley?
What's going on, Raven? Don't be hating. You're
right.
I gotta get
so
you up here. I'm gonna give it to Raven for you to can talk. I gotta get you one-on-one about mental health.
yes,
You have
definitely.
to do that
I'm off every Sunday. This Sunday I'm gonna be at an expo, and then I've got a family party. But any Sunday after that you want me, just let me know,
next
and
Sunday. Would
I'll
be
be there.
great. That's what the
Next Sunday?
24th. Yeah, next Sunday.
Yeah, yeah, you got me.
You got
Sunday
it.
night.
You got
That's
it.
cool.
What
All
is
right.
that?
More football, so Sunday's free for.
What is that? Is that like your
Awesome.
content? Are you like a practicer? What?
So no, I'm not a practitioner. It's like more like I sharing my mental health journey, what I'm going through, what seems to work for me, and talking with other people about it, sharing their journeys.
Mm.
And then I've got some other little things I do on my channel, like I've got a ginger rant thing where I go off about something that pisses me off, and because I'm a ginger. And then I
What is
wanted
a
to
ginger?
call.
What is a ginger?
Oh, a like a pale white person with freckles. Here,
Oh, you're a redhead?
like this.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Ginger. Oh,
Yeah.
you know that's a Pornhub term. I'm like, I hope you
No,
weren't
that's
meaning that.
no, that's like what they're no, we're called gingers. That's like what we identify with that.
Really?
Male and female, yeah.
Are you
Oh
serious?
yeah.
Males too? I always
Yeah,
thought the males be
absolutely.
considered redhead stepchild. That's it.
No, we'll identify with ginger.
So you got freckles,
Totally. Yeah, I've got a ridiculous amount of freckles.
but you're a
I get
redhead. So you have a hot
yeah.
temper, right?
Yeah, of course I do. I'm a
Awesome.
Pisces.
Oh, I cringe in the corner. I'm the same. Well, we can't get along, but we are polar opposites. But we do get along. Jessica X is right, but
What are
I'm
what
a
are you?
Sagittarius. I'm a Sagittarius.
Uh,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, we can have some hot nights. Don't worry. But you'll be wanting to
Free.
kill me afterwards.
You got
Yeah,
free.
no, yeah. I've been there with the Sag before.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. So you know.
Like, this is awesome, and I will murder you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's how
Raven,
I am with my sister. My sister's
Raven, you want to
Pisces.
sign your lease for your condo on the beach now? I'm laughing here. I mean, like,
Oh my god.
Raven, anytime you want, man, you a breath of fresh air in here, man. You keep up what you're doing.
Thank you.
You sign the lease tomorrow.
Man,
Yeah, Raven, you're talking so much smack about these spiders. You make me want to take one out and show you.
I'm terrified of them things. The tarantula and the brown recluse. I got bit by a brown recluse, but yeah, the tarantulas in Arizona. No, I'm done. I'm good. You can keep it. You can keep it
You
off.
only got like 2 species out there, and they're like they get big. I'm not gonna play like they don't get big, okay?
Oh
Because they
yes,
do.
I mean I saw it cross the
I
road
know,
with my
I
headlight.
know. It's at least like a 7-8 inch wingspan. I know it. I know
Yes.
it's the Athona palma calcodes. I've got one. It's just not that big yet. But they grow real slow, and those ones are super fucking friendly. Like those are stupid friendly. The Athona palmas are good. The Gramisolas I have the best luck with as a subspecies. Both my pulchripes and my pulchra let me handle them, and they don't give me shit at all unless they're coming up on a molt. But my Arizona blonde, my Athona palma calcodes, she will give me shit like on a regular basis. So does my Mexican tarantula. The southern tarantulas, they get bitchy.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. I have a story. Okay. This was during the education of Raven Knight. This is what involving my cougar. My cougar taught me a lesson, and it was actually the ultimate lesson because she scared me straight, and
Okay.
it was basically about cheating. Yeah, I now fully respect a good woman's gut instinct because they can pick up on it.
Oh yeah.
They can pick up on it. They
Oh yeah, we know immediately.
yeah. Straight up. I mean, it is some X-Files shit. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyway, my lesson was she was like, okay, I'm gonna teach you a lesson. So, I flew out to Arizona because we were visiting family. and took me out to Coach E's stronghold. We got heated in the car, started making out. She got me out of my clothes and my boxers, and then was like, because I'm a freak, we a freak. She was like, "Come on, let's get outside. Let's get
You
outside."
sound
I knew it was going this way.
you
Go
sound like
on.
one.
Yeah. So we get outside. I mean, we're actually in the desert. It was a beautiful night in Arizona, one of the most beautiful nights I've seen. Beautiful scenery, everything. So yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to get it on the hood of the car. We supposed to do it.
Mm-mm.
So she's like, stay right here. And I was like, all right. So I'm like, I'm outside, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna put my my feet on the ground because I mean it's at night. I couldn't see shit going on. But I'm like, okay, I'll just sit on the car. She got in the car, backed it off, so I fell to the ground, and she started doing donuts around me. And she was like, anything that's in this circle is now going to come toward you. And guess what? Spiders are out there. Not only snakes are out there, spiders. And in Arizona, you
got yourself a crazy one, huh?
Yeah, well, I mean, Arizona, I couldn't run. We were at Coachy Stronghold. I couldn't run thinking, oh, I'm gonna just run on and run on the rocks. No, you don't want to do that. That's where the snakes come out at night. They come out and they're on top of the rock.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh my God.
She scared me.
That's cruel. That's like a traumatic experience. So I fully understand and respect Puppy. Understand and respect, yeah. Your issue.
There was whatever creatures was actually in that circle. She literally did donuts in an Impala.
Yeah, I mean, like that snakes, tarantulas, scorpions, and then true spiders too. It's not like just tarantulas. You got a lot of different true spiders that live in the sand and scorpions.
She's like, guess what? They're all coming to the center. I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
Shit.
Yeah. So needless to say, we didn't get it on. But she laughed her ass off as we drove back into town. She was like, all right, I hope I just scared you straight about cheating. And I was like, oh yeah, you did. And I was like, how you know? And she was like, a woman will always know. I was like, okay.
We do always know. This is true.
Yeah, scared me shit. I ain't done it ever since. We never will. Never do it. Never will do it.
See, I would never see. I knew my ex-husband was cheating on me, and I didn't do anything crazy like that. I just waited for him to I just waited for him to admit it. And it wasn't until after we were separated and like already done that he admitted it. But I was like, yes, I knew it. Partied that day. Because like, like if you think someone's cheating on you, you start to feel crazy, especially if they keep denying it. So then like that day that they admit that, yes, you know what, you're right, I was doing that, I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm right, you're wrong. This is amazing. I'm done now. Bye. That's my kind of attitude about it. I was just happy. I was like, I was right. I knew it the whole time.
Yeah, while we were driving back in town, she was like, you're lucky. I was thinking about leaving you out there and making you walk.
See, that's where I thought the story was going. I was like, oh, fuck, you getting left in the desert naked.
Oh, I would have died.
You find a stick and walk real slow with it, like you're blind.
Yeah,
that's what you gotta do, man. You do what you gotta do, and then you hold your shit, make sure that it doesn't get bit. And do what you gotta fucking do, bro.
I mean, she took us far off from the road.
Yeah, I mean
like
was
about
at
a
least
good mile, maybe not even a mile, maybe about 2 miles off from the highway. I'm like, oh Lord.
It's not that bad. Okay, all right. So you would have been able. Okay, so anything that would have been, just so you'd like to I'm still not gonna pull anything out and show you anything, but just to try and calm you a little bit. Anything that would have bitten you out there, not okay. Any snake that would have bitten you out there, you've got a couple hours to get anti-venom, and they'll have it at the hospital. So you'd be okay on the snakes. Tarantulas biting you out there, it's like a bee sting. As far as other spiders, and as far as, scorpions, yeah, you're pretty fucked on that. But there's some nasty ass scorpions out there.
Yes,
I get the feeling Raven's enjoying himself, don't you, Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
being
I know
shitless.
Arizona got them coyotes.
Yeah, there's that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not just the creepy crawlies, it's also the other things.
Yep.
They got mountain lions in there
And
too.
mountain lions. Yep.
Yeah.
We saw one while we were there.
My brother saw one hiking not that long ago, and he was like, "It was the scariest fucking shit I've ever seen." I was like, yeah, I bet it was, because like when
Mhm.
you see them, they've been watching you.
They've been watching you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they've just been looking
When
for
you
an
see one,
opportunity.
that means it's been watching you for a while.
Yeah, and it fucked up, and you get to see it, and that's why you have a chance.
Dang.
And they do look cute. They do.
Oh yeah,
look
of course
cute.
they do.
They do.
They got their cute little kitty eyes and kitty nose and stuff, but
They
then they
look
got
like-
those
yeah.
giant, like, Yeti teeth, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna die now. But you gotta just, stand your ground and fight back. That's what you got. At least that's what the sign at the park I went to said. Stand your ground, like act tall, fight back, throw some shit at it if you can. Treat it like a cat. Just get mad at it, and just like run at it and do shit like that. But don't turn your back on it. That was the biggest thing. It was like big bold letters. Do not turn your back.
Because it will
Like,
run
okay.
up on you.
Oh yeah, no, like you turn your back on it, it's over.
Yeah.
You're done.
Yeah.
I know that from having small cats at home. They're crazy little motherfuckers. And these things are, they weigh like 10 pounds.
Dang.
We have
So I
mountain lions
can-
here in Texas. They actually come up into Dallas even.
Yeah, I think we've got some in parts of Illinois. Sorry, my sneeze is being a bitch. I think we have some in parts of Illinois, but I don't ever see them around here. I see coyotes around here. We definitely have coyotes.
And we have bobcats. Bobcats at night will freak you out because
Oh yeah,
they look
just those eyes.
they look like when you see them up close, that's when you know, oh, that is not a dog, that is not a cat. That's a bobcat.
We got
Run.
we got the big snakes.
Oh
The
yeah.
python. We got the pythons in Miami.
Yeah.
See, I'm afraid to fly over the Everglades from what happened down there since y'all lost that fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, no,
'cause,
it's a breeding facility that broke open during a hurricane. That's where all the Burmese pythons came from. And then you have a lot of people that just let them loose.
Just let them loose. I mean,
and-
you're driving down the road in the Everglades. What you think you're seeing a semi-truck busted tire, that's a snake. It's a bad thing. And it's killing the gators. No.
Yeah, it's eating gators whole.
and we got them. And we got cobras down here.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Fuck that. See, I don't want to go nowhere with cobras.
Mm-mm.
Like, I don't fuck with a cobra. They're smart. They're smart and they're fast as hell.
Cause somebody let it out. Somebody set it free and they're popping up people's yards. That's why I
Wait
keep
a
my
minute.
garage closed.
That was in the news. You mean to tell me they haven't found it? And that's like a venomous snake that's loose.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. So there's one loose right now?
Yeah.
They
Okay, I thought you meant there were like a ton of cobras. That's not as bad as I thought. But yeah, that is a very serious thing because the cobra venom is extremely toxic. And you don't have very long, and the anti-venom's super expensive, and they're not going to have it. They probably shipped it into hospitals by now in that area. What are you doing? Oh, this puppy. They probably shipped it into hospitals in that area by now. But just to be safe, that's what I mean. If I was in charge of anything in that area to do with health, I would have bought some and brought it in just in case.
That's why I keep my garage closed.
Yeah, I would too. Check your shoes and shit. How big is it?
It's fully grown.
Big.
Yeah.
But snakes never really stop growing. They'll slow their growth, but
well, I mean, yeah, it's an adult. It is an adult that got loose. Whoever had it, let it. I mean, what? How did it get? I mean, what did the owner set it free, or it escape, or was the owner that called the local police to say, "Hey, I gotta"? How did it get out?
Somebody set it free.
it says it escaped from an enclosure at the home of its owner in Ocala. The owner called the commission late Monday to let officials know his 2-foot-long Sufon cobra had escaped. 2 feet's not very big. What's a Sufon cobra?
Until it eats like a dog or a cat.
Yeah, it's from Thailand. Oh, that's not good.
That's why I hate them. I hate them cobras.
Yeah, I mean, I have a healthy respect for them. There's a YouTuber I watch who's also at the larger expos that I go to. They'll bring their They'll bring their non-venomous reptiles there, so they'll have like bigger reticulated pythons, Burmese pythons, stuff like that. They don't bring obviously their vipers or their cobras, but they will show them on their YouTube channel. And that's as close as I ever want to get to a cobra. Like, there are other venomous snakes that I've thought about purchasing when I eventually like have a house and I can have a separate area that is like, outside of my home. It's very secure, and I'm going to test it with smarter non-venomous snakes first to make sure, everything is straight. But I'd like to get a bush viper.
You snake charmer.
Well, I have some ball pythons and a couple boas right now.
Shout out to the beautiful Elise, since you mentioned snake charmer, that was her name. Gorgeous.
But I love my buddy.
You got
They're my friends.
You got some amazing friends. You have some amazing friends.
No, she used to be on YouTube, bro. She had her own channels. She owns her own what you call that? Catering service out in Long Beach, California.
Oh no, not.
Well, you have double piercing tongues. You have little Shirley tarantula.
Well, Elise hasn't been here in 2 years, but when she was in here, she was a terrific.
You want to build a conservation in your backyard, Pisces? Really?
Oh, I'm not Pisces. I'm
not little Shirley.
Oh, you took a little Shirley.
Well, I mean, kind of in a way. It's important to, especially with the tarantulas, it's really important to support captive breeding. Come on, puppy. Don't be a brat. Oh, hey, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Hey, is this a new friend?
Yeah, he is.
Captive breeding.
Hold on, guys.
That sounds like so much fun, especially when it's coming from a redhead.
I'm gonna leave that alone altogether.
Oh, I was joking. I was having fun.
I know you're having fun. You're having too much fun, but I love it.
That's funny. Mr. Miami, what brought you into the space?
I was on this I used to be on like TD Fans channel. That's how I met Mace.
Yeah.
And like 2019. 19 or
19. That's when I first came in all these spaces.
I used to got on TD.
I used to see TD all the time, but I never went in. Then one day, you know what day I went in?
What's that?
When they beat New England. In New England.
Yeah.
He was happy. Boy, was he happy.
Sure, I was happy too.
I was too. And that's when the first time I went in.
That's why we call ourselves the Legend Killer.
And I used to tell guys in that room that I was going to start my own sports channel. And guys started to come.
I have to admit, I like your sports shows. Especially during the football season. I can't wait for this upcoming football season.
I appreciate that, bro. Just come in on Sunday mornings and
Yeah.
talk about your Cowboys. I don't care. I'm just doing a platform. I'm not. What's the word you want to use? I'm not one of these guys to say I hate your team and I hate you. But nah, you go past that shit when you get a certain age. We really do.
I'm already over. With our rivalries that we had with Philly. Well, we pretty much had a rivalry. Everybody in the NFC East. Everybody's been our rival. They are rival. Even the Giants. Giants, Redskins, Skins or Washington. We call them Washington.
I always call them the Redskins.
I'm always call them Redskins.
Yeah.
Always call New England clam chowders.
See, I'm one of these few Dolphin fans that love the Patriots, believe it or not. A lot of people love, not on the bandwagon, but they remind me of my team 50 years ago until all the bullshit started coming out.
I always thought the Cowboys was going to always keep at least one win ahead of New England until New England just got all them Super Bowls. I'm like, oh.
But the part that really makes me laugh is the Miami know where I'm going with it. I can understand the Flakegate and all this. But when that son of a bitch sent the crew to 2-14 Cincinnati, I said, that's it, bro. I'm like, bro, you're that desperate for wins?
I can't stand them.
I used to hate the Bills with a passion, bro. Those Jim Kelly Bills. I hated that team more than, bro. I hated them and the Jets in our division. But to me, to be honest with you, I'm old school because I saw them win those Super Bowls. My rivalries are Pittsburgh, Oakland, and now Las Vegas and Chargers.
I was always making a side joke about Belichick.
And also my another team on too much I don't even like is the Orleans Saints. I ain't forgot about that 20-0 shutout. I was pissed. I was so pissed off that day.
Didn't you drop them this year? The day after Christmas, I was in the hospital. I watched that game, bro. Didn't you drop them, bro?
Who
New Orleans.
Well, the Giants won.
Of them.
Yeah.
Well, then you should New Orleans Saints.
See, it ain't over. It ain't over till we get them again because we ain't finished with them. It's like it was the Patriots. It's still personal between us.
Well, the team to me, I'm never finished with.
Buffalo. I hate Buffalo.
It's Pittsburgh. I'm never finished with Pitt. I'm glad they're coming to Miami this year.
And we're gonna whoop their ass this year too.
The jersey is nice, but it's the fans. Oh my God, they're the worst. You should know that, Raven. They're your rival in Super Bowls.
And I'm gonna come up with a promo. We should do a promo. Coach Mike, we should do a promo on Pittsburgh.
We can do that. I am not a fan of Pittsburgh. Even though I do respect their organization, I respect Tomlin, I just don't like the fans, bro. They like to bully people.
Definitely, I can't stand. Another team I cannot stand.
I'm wait till Sean gets up here. I wait till Sean gets up here.
I mean, the teams that I honestly have respect for, and in many ways, I still do have a lot of respect for the teams. I don't have necessarily. Well, there was when Tom Brady was with the New England Patriots. I have to say, yeah, they my number one enemy. Yeah, they were.
England?
They my arch enemy.
I know you must have been happy when they won Week 6 in overtime in Foxborough.
Yeah.
When Tampa Bay won in New England.
Yeah.
I was smiling that day.
I was smiling that day. I mean, when Tom Brady suffered a loss, I was smiling. I was always happy. I'm very
Sound
happy.
like Kareem. Shout out to the beautiful Kareem. I'm not Karen. She hates Brady with a passion.
But one team that I really had respect for, and that's when DeMarcus Ware went to him, was the Denver Broncos Super Bowl team.
I like them. I respect Denver.
Yeah.
But like I told Mr. Miami last night, I could have easily went with Russell Wilson in Denver, bro. And I was in the rehab because I was there for all that football stuff, the free agency, the trades. But when I thought about it, I said, nah, I can't go to Denver.
I hate Denver too. And Jacksonville.
Yeah, I know why. I know why.
And Denver went. I ain't forgot about that score.
Always
that score that always stick in my head. See, I ain't forgot about that 38-3 ass whooping we took in Denver. It was in the playoffs. I ain't forgot about that score. See, that's what I always say. Take a picture of that score. See, I still got that that little you know the cameras you could buy in the store.
Yeah.
You know, back in the days you could buy the camera in the store.
The instant camera. That's what I got all my pictures, as you call them, my receipts on those cameras. Yeah.
I got a receipt on that camera too. I already got the pictures. This already developed. Y'all see Denver. Y'all enemies for life.
Hey, this one time I went off on Denver so bad. I was like, you old high altitude living motherfuckers. That's why y'all winning. The damn high altitude. Oh man. They should move the whole stadium.
Hate the Giants. Sorry, Mace.
I don't like the Giants. You know that. Shit. Last team I fucking like, bro. Can't stand that team, man. That fan base.
I can't stand the Giants, period. Cause we got some Giants fans down here too in Miami. I say I can't stand them niggas.
Oh boy.
I always thought when the Cowboys and the Giants played that those were Cowboys fans that traveled up there. I had no idea New York had Cowboys fans.
Yeah, that's the number one team here in New York for NFL is the Cowboys. Miami's right there with them, 1A, 1B.
It was that one game the Giants they cheated on.
Miami,
one game. I swear,
it was on my birthday, bro.
It was more Cowboy shirts in
it was
the
20.
stadium.
It was
2019.
Wow.
It was my birthday. It was on a Sunday.
It was Peyton Manning. Not Peyton Manning. Eli Manning.
Yeah, Eli.
Before he retired.
Oh, you should have seen my face, Mr. Miami.
Well,
my mother was pissed. She said, "Oh shit!" And then I saw what happened with the bullshit call. I'm like, "Come on, man! 2 weeks in a row we getting robbed here in fucking New York. The Jet game was blatant, bro.
Yeah,
that shit was blatant, bro.
We got robbed.
Yeah,
we'd have been robbed.
That's why I say I hate the Giants.
I went into a complete. I mean, I just recently started watching the Cowboys again. This is after a break. This is truly being. And I watched them a little bit last season when Dak got hurt, but it's been a break from watching them just due to the fact I was still furious over the Dez Bryant catch because I was like, that one play we could probably at least got a little bit further in the playoffs.
I'll say it again. The national media and the Dallas Cowboy fandom always have amnesia, memory loss when it comes back to the Lions playoff game. But that was clearly pass interference, and they turned it around and they took it away, and Detroit got robbed in Dallas, bro. And people act like that game was a blow. That game was close to the end.
We were like, it's a win, we gonna take it.
Yeah. And we all know what Stafford. I don't care if Stafford won a Super Bowl. He's still Matthew Stafford to me, bro. I mean, he did play a good game at Cowboy Stadium. He did.
I mean, he one of us. I felt bad for him because I'm like, you know what? You should, that would have really been a nice Texas story because you would have been the starting quarterback of the Cowboys, right?
Is Kyler Murray ever going to lose in that stadium, bro?
Is he?
Dang.
And he likes to brag about it too. To trade Dak for him, you'll win every game.
Yeah, like when every time we beat the New England Patriots, I always play. I always have a new song from New England Patriots dead.
I leave that.
I told him about Mac Jones. 2 interceptions, 1 for
Watch that.
touchdown.
I'm dead serious. Watch that situation this year because old boy is getting tired of not being relevant anymore.
Who's that?
Kraft getting tired of it, and more importantly, he does miss Tom Brady because he always says we did it the right way through the draft. We got Tommy Brady in the 6th round. It's a shame that New England can't get over Tom Brady, bro.
They ain't gonna be able to get over him. They not gonna be able. Man, how many trips? 8. How can you get over that? You ain't gonna get over that. You ain't gonna recover from that. You're gonna be like the Cowboys. It's gonna take you 10, 20, 30 fucking years to get back up to that point. Man,
try Miami 50.
That was a good run.
Try Miami 50.
I respect them niggas for that shit. That shit had me heated.
That shit too.
Ooh.
50 years, bro.
Whoa. I'm still heated about that. I'm still heated.
Coach,
Belichick got all them wins over that. I'm like, man.
I had a new song for New England Patriots.
Which is?
We will see. We will see.
Man, you crazy.
You are crazy. Tom Brady did piss me off. I was so mad that I was we gonna get you. Oh, Tom Brady, we gonna get you. Oh, they wait till them Cowboys get that defensive line. We gonna sack up.
Well, you know,
I wanted that rematch. I wanted that rematch again. I'm like, yeah, we won the Super Bowl against you, so we could beat you, New England. But I definitely wanted to see that reunion. Oh, I wanted that.
Oh, you know that you play at Tampa comes to you this year.
Yeah. I mean, that's how it goes. Yeah. I mean, the winner gonna play us. We gonna open. And I'll know by the second game of preseason how we gonna do for the entire season. Even before the roster changes. Even before it was that season I called. I saw 2 games. We're not gonna do anything. Walk away. I'm gonna watch wrestling for a whole football season.
Yeah, you can tell like that too. That's why a lot of Dolphin fans don't come in here. Cause I tell them the truth. I say you ain't going nowhere. Now, if we still had the old coach,
to me, it's all about seeing how that line of scrimmage is looking. You know,
you're absolutely correct.
I mean, how that line of scrimmage is going to determine your whole season, and how they line it up. That tells me right then and there how they're going to do for the whole season.
And Mr. Miami, watch game 2 of the exhibition. You're going to find out very quickly.
Yeah.
Who's
The
that?
exhibition. Yeah, we also have
only
our
3
exhibition.
games. Remember?
Yeah.
No more 4 games.
Mm-hmm.
No more
Usually-
4 games?
Yeah,
They cut that out last year.
Yeah, they cut that out
Only 3 games, man. And then you got to wait 2 weeks for the opener now.
for the opener.
Yeah.
And I hate that. That's football withdrawal, bro.
Sure is.
Oh, come on, Clippers. Getting their ass kicked at home. Come on, Clips. I need this win from you so I can get 2 lottery picks, man.
And I give it to John Madden because he was right. I mean, when we had that championship defensive line and they got to that line of scrimmage, you knew who was about to get flipped. Go ahead. Yeah, you knew that blitz is coming. And somebody about to kick some ankles up in the sky. That's how the line was. But I haven't seen this like that in a while. I miss Charles Haley. I miss a guy like him. I miss
Russell
DeMarcus.
Maryland.
Oh, Russell, Maryland, yeah.
That was my nigga right there, Russell Maryland and Robert Jones. They had the Cowboys had they had Robert Jones, they had Russell Maryland, Jeff Coat, and let me see Jimmy Jones. They had let me see who else they had Leon Lett.
Leon Lett.
Let me see who else they had they had another linebacker Daryl Smith, former Miami Hurricane.
Wow. Jimmy had a stat.
They were stacked.
I remember one player at the training camp. He was slowing behind, and Jimmy got on him. Coach, I'm sorry, I got asthma. You got asthma? Pack your bags. Get the hell out of here. He's done. Jimmy was not fucking around.
Yeah,
Johnson
but
won
Jimbo, let me say this about Jimmy now. Jimmy said that even though he acted like a prick, and he did, I am no fan of Jimmy Johnson. He said when it came to, let's say, Emmett, Michael Irvin, Troy, he said he wasn't going to do none of that craziness.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know, didn't to those guys.
No, man, wait, you didn't have no disciplinary problems out of Emmitt Smith.
No, you understand what I'm saying. If any of those guys did what that guy did, or the running back who was sleeping in the film room, remember him?
Oh yeah.
And Jimmy
Who,
flew out. I
about,
forgot the guy's
uh,
name. And
So-
Jimmy cut his ass because he was sleeping in the film room. If that was Emmett doing that, he would never cut him.
Man,
I think that was Clayton Holmes.
Clay Gnome.
Clayton Holmes from the Cowboys.
I'll never
Yeah, man.
forget. I'll never forget after we cut Tony Alsop, and here come Quincy Carr coming out. Well, all I know, I was just tying up my boots in the locker room, and then I came out to the practice field. They said, "Now I'm the starting quarterback of the Cowboys." I'm like, yo, the pressure is on you.
And
Jimmy Johnson.
there was some dark days with my man Dave Campo.
Oh yeah, that was some dark days. Oh yeah. So please, on this Easter weekend, Big G up there, Big G, can you please just give me one football wish? Can I get a coach Payton? Can I get a coach Payton?
Shirley says she'll be.
All right,
I already
peace, Shirley.
said that Peyton will be the coach this time next year.
Can I please get a coach Payton?
You will.
Please.
He will.
I mean, we're gonna start over. Let's just go ahead and start over. Let's start over, right? Let's bring one of our boys back home. One of our true boys. He's another one of our true boys. I give Garrett effort. I did not like his play calling. I had no idea where he was coming up with his plays. I'm looking at the dang playbook and trying to interpret what he was doing. I'm like, how you run this play when don't you see that route wide open? You got double man coverage, triple man coverage, and then you got one man open down the field, but you don't want to throw it to him because you don't believe he can catch it. Ain't that some shit? I'm like, what's going on? Why are you trying to run the ball? Why are you trying to run the ball? Where is your clock management skill?
And you're right about that. You're right about that.
Bro.
I'm gonna go take my medicine. You guys can talk all you want.
Yeah, I mean, bro,
Sorry.
it's just been so much. Like when New England calls a play, you can pretty much tell what New England's about to do. You pretty much can look at Brady's head and tell what he's about to throw.
I forgot New England got their refs. That's all they do. They're gonna cheat. like that Monday Night Football game. I said, "Oh man." I said, "Man, look at these niggas, man. They going." That's why I said, I can't stand them.
Remember about people was talking about Goodell likes Brady so much he wants his hair.
Yeah.
That they have a relationship.
That's why we ain't finished with them yet.
So what football team between two football teams, who has the biggest, hardest rival? Was it Oakland and somebody? I'm talking where the fans are always fighting in the stadium. I'm seeing that a lot, in multiple stadiums. I remember how Philadelphia used to be.
I think Dallas. I know Dallas and the 49ers, they them two can't stand each other.
Still?
Yeah.
Nah.
I know the Raiders and the 49ers, they be fighting.
We ran them referees. I know that night we ran them referees straight up out that stadium. Like, yeah, y'all better get the hell up out of here. I never felt. I was so bad. I'm like, hell yeah. I'm like, yeah. I mean, at the end of Game of Thrones, I'm like, yeah, go ahead, burn down King's Landing. We gonna lose. Everybody gonna die. Fuck it. So, yeah, I laughed. I'm like, yeah, you referees, y'all better start doing 4-4s. You better get the hell up out the stadium.
You better hurry up and scoop.
We know where the X is at. We already know. We can block traffic.
We can see if we see you trying to get some gas. That's your ass.
You better not stop. It's already sundown. You better keep on out by city limits.
You better get your gas and hurry up and get up out of there.
Them fans was pissed fighting in the parking lots.
Dang.
Yeah. Oh, they weren't the only people that were running out the stadium. The people that was trying to troll the Cowboys fans was also running because there was also fights in the parking lot. And they were running to their car. I'm like, you run into your car. That's a bad thing to do. You don't know you in Arlington, Texas. You have no idea how fights go down in this place.
You in the South.
You about to get your car fucked up if we really mad. But yeah, I mean, it was woo. That was an emotional closer, bro. I'm proud. I'm proud to see that kind of anger amongst the fans because it's been that long. It has been that long. It's been too long. But hopefully they'll channel that into positive energy next year, and we can do something. But I ain't gonna hold my breath. That cornerback, he's working with police now. So it turns out he's connected or maybe associated with the death of this young kid. He was about 20 years old who got shot. Yeah, he's about 20 years old who got shot and killed out here. And so they have video of him, and pretty much his necklace is like a significant fact that he was there that night that 20-year-old got killed. They had got into a scuffle, and then later that night that kid ended up dead, about 20 years old. So he's now working with Dallas police and investigators on it. So this could potentially be a breaking news. So-and-so, the Dallas Cowboys have been arrested for murder and charged with murder, or he may be cleared. We don't know, but it's going to be interesting over the next couple days, a few days. Fucked up.
Better hope you get it clear, because FBI, if FBI get involved.
Well, the kid had came down here with some friends, so he was like, I guess they were going to a club or something, because I mean the cornerback is like a rapper or something. But it's just so messed up. I mean, throw your life away at such a young age, and after you done got a contract. How many times we have seen this situation come with Black athletes? This happens often. This ain't no one off. This happens just way too much. And I'm like, all these previous cases, you ain't learned not one thing, and now you probably possibly have just ruined your whole life. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me.
Now you dude about to throw his career away.
He gonna be up in prison playing the whole 11 yards. He gonna try to make part 3 or something.
You better get a good lawyer.
He gonna need one.
I don't trust none of these lawyers.
But yeah, but he's cooperating. He has cooperated. They ain't taking him in, so I hope he's innocent. I hope he's cleared. But for now, from what that video, I mean, that's bad. They don't look too good. What is everybody talking about now on this channel? I'm just looking at the sphere, seeing what's going on out in the sphere. Yeah.
It's Easter already? This weekend.
Yep. 2022 is moving right along. When we get to December, it's gonna be on. It's starting to warm up.
Yep, it's gonna be a bloody summer this year.
I hope not.
I hope not. I'm talking about down here.
How hot does it get down there? I mean, y'all. What's hot? Do you ever go above 115?
Like about 100.
How many hurricanes have you lived through?
Like Andrew and what was the other one? Like Hurricane Andrew in 92.
Oh. So, well, what about that year when it was like 4 hurricanes hit Florida?
That one too.
Man.
But I did not stick around. Because that's why I hit the highway. If they said a hurricane gonna hit, I don't like stick around.
But y'all pretty much learned from Andrew, so y'all built up y'all infrastructure. I think y'all like the only people that kind of prepared for these storms a little bit better than everybody else. Andrew was a monster.
Andrew took people out too.
Yeah. Well,
a lot of people died in that Andrew.
Was he a 5?
I think that was like a 4 or 5.
4.
One of them two.
Wow. I know one thing. The damage that Katrina did, I was like, "Ooh, that storm."
One too.
She had an attitude.
Hurricane Katrina. Everybody was people from New Orleans was coming to Miami.
And Harvey had him. Harvey was a beast.
Yeah.
Harvey wasn't nice. Harvey spawned 4 E4s. Harvey wasn't nice at all. In the small area too. 4 of them touchdown. E4 tornadoes in the summer. Oh shit! Oh no. I've only lived through. I've only been through Alicia, that's my first ever real hurricane that I lived through. And I mean, when she came ashore, I literally thought and heard, because it sounded like the house was already underwater, already up to the roof, even though we
Damn.
weren't. Yeah, I mean, literally the wind, it sounded just like that. And it was my first ever hurricane. And my uncle's military vet, World War Pearl Harbor vet. So he's like teaching me what a hurricane is. And so we wait for the eye to come over, and he took me out in the eye. And I was like looking up in the sky. I'm like, why is it peaceful? And I can see straight up in the sky. It's like you're in the eye of the storm. And then he's like, now you see that back wall? That's what you need to be afraid of. That's what we gonna be afraid of. I was like, oh, we are? What happens? Oh, it's supposed to be a trail of tornadoes dropping out of the sky. Yeah.
Got them. And plus after the hurricane, you still got the flood.
Yeah. We had a beach house down in Port Bolivar. So yeah, when was it Rita? When that hit, we knew the house wasn't gonna be able to withstand that second blow from a strong storm. And we were right, because there was only one house left standing on that shore on the peninsula. So, and it wasn't ours. So, found it in the channel. Found a whole house sitting up in the channel. I got some shit. The look on my face, it's finally happened to me. I'm responsible for now fixing this and cleaning it up. I'm like, oh wow, a whole fucking beach house in a fucking channel.
I had to go to Alabama when the Hurricane Katrina. I had to drive the I had to get a plane to go to Alabama.
Oh yeah.
The Hurricane Katrina, I knew I should have drove, because my family members, they gonna come get you. Worst mistake to go to Alabama. Go to Alabama and family members. I knew I should have drove.
Man. We were sitting up in the emergency response center, and I mean, literally, we had a few minutes of seeing what was going on inside the Superdome, and then when the lights went down, when the roof started coming in, and the lights went out, that's when we were like, oh fuck, man, things really about to get crazy in there. So we were like waiting for the water level to come down in order to send in the response to get the buses in to get everybody out. I had asked my girl, I'm like, how come? I'm like, now the president of the United States gave y'all at most, he gave y'all 24 hours to evac. How come you just didn't get out? And they're like, well, we had a party. We thought it was going to go over. And then the next morning she found herself on a boat going to the Superdome.
Dang.
I'm like, man, that's a wake-up call. That's a wake-up call right there. I'm like, man. But yeah, it's a bad situation, bro. It was a bad situation.
Can't wait till I know when June get here, it's gonna be super hot.
Man, I ain't looking forward to the summer. Yeah. We can go 70 some days without rain. But it looks like we gonna get rain. Oh yeah. We right now in the middle of tornado season, so
So get ready.
Oh yeah. Hey, I mean it actually starts right after Easter.
Yeah.
Another round. And I'm like, this is the patch here where the big ones come out. They've already hit. They've hit up in Alabama. Mississippi, Tennessee. It's like the tornado alley is actually shifting. It's moving further. It seems like it is moving further into the Tennessee Valley. Tennessee is going to start getting a lot of them. They are getting a lot more often, but yeah, they're going to start getting bigger ones.
I know Alabama get them the big mosquitoes.
You guys can keep it's chilling.
I'm just sitting back chilling.
Well, we'll do it right now. A nice apple pie a la mode.
I want a WWE ice cream bar.
Shit, that was nearly 40 years ago, my brother.
God,
I had one. It was good. I had, like I said, I had Jimmy Hart.
man, I had Undertaker.
I ain't never had one.
Man,
Yep.
y'all missed out. I mean, actually, they were so good. They were literally the best ice cream sandwich on the market.
They used to sell them at the bodega where I used to live.
Yeah, I mean, literally, it was such a dang good product. It sold out.
I mean, WWE need to put them all on the market.
Well, when CM Punk dropped that line and he wanted that in his contract and to bring him back, I mean, yeah, I mean the crowd reaction because you heard, yeah, I mean, bring them back. I mean, could you imagine how those that were sold at Walmart? How much money he would make? He would make another $1 billion off of it, just off of ice cream bars.
Let me ask you a question. Would you go with the WWE if you had a chance?
Would I have gone in?
Like, would you have gone to every live Raw and SmackDown if you had a chance?
Every single one?
Yeah.
For how
People
long?
do that, you know. When they got
as just a viewer, not part of it.
Yeah, as a fan, and they see you so much, they give you carte blanche. You get.
Oh yeah, they do. Yeah.
You know, yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do. They do.
TNA too. TNA was great at that, bro.
I don't have any type of work schedule that would allow that. That's a lot of flying.
No, like let's say you was rich. And all right, let me put it in a different way. When you retire in a few years, would you do that?
No.
Huh?
Because when I retire, I'm going to be retiring and enjoying my 46-foot boat or larger.
There you go.
Fishing. or sponsoring myself or sponsoring a kid in some bass fishing and trying to win 200,000 or $1 million.
There you go. I respect that.
Man.
Yeah.
What's up, Labs? Good to see you, Antonio. Yeah, I respect that.
Yeah, that's but I mean, you know, well, I mean, as a retiree, I have, you know, instant, you know, retired fixed income or supplemental, whatever I have on profits and whatnot. I mean, touring, yeah, I mean, it's possible. You need to own a timeshare. That way, that'll save you a major amount of cost as far as hotel.
Bilbao, if you had your own RV, what Mr. Miami's aspiring to buy.
Yeah, but think about it. When it comes to RVs and home associations, some home associations don't want you parking that shit in front of your house. So you got to have your own storage for it. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind having that new modern RV that has underneath
travel.
To travel in, like, you know, it could fit that Mercedes coupe. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having one of them bad babies, but I wouldn't know where to park it.
Interesting.
Yeah, I wouldn't know where to park it.
I would travel, and definitely when I retired, I want to like go to the beach, and go to the beach for a minute, and then definitely I want to do some traveling.
Yeah, that's the worst thing about being an RV owner. You got to know where to store it. You got to pay for storage.
Wow.
Yeah. It could be a damn near $160,000 RV. No sign of ghetto in it at all. Home associations won't allow that being parked in front of you and parked even in your driveway. You can't have it parked.
Dang.
Yeah.
You wouldn't buy one of those $2 million RVs?
Wouldn't know where to park it.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, well, with that,
understand,
an investment like that, you have to pay for storage.
Yeah.
Now, if I'm using it and living in it, like traveling the whole USA, that's a whole different story because I'm at RV parks. But again, depending on where you are, you got to know where to park it, where you can park it and leave it. Yeah. And there are some nice ones, man. Ooh, believe me, there's some nice ones, boy. There's some people out there doing it, living that life, living off the grid,
Having fun.
Yeah. Going out in the woods, going fishing.
And be like Daniel Boone.
Yeah. Growing a long beard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Interesting.
Having a sexy redhead with like Daisy Dukes on with a plaid shirt, doing YouTube videos. Yeah.
See, this won't be televised. This will not be televised. I will pass on Memphis, Tennessee. Can't go to Memphis, Tennessee no more. Now I go to Memphis. Just don't go to Frazier and like let me see, like Frazier and like Frazier Tennessee. Go see-
Redneck country?
Yeah.
I would like to take my boat along. I would actually want to take it to Florida. I mean, I want to do some fishing in Florida. I want to catch a marlin. Bad. I'm talking bad, bro. I'm not bullshitting with you, Miami. I actually looked at the fishing charters. I want to do it bad. That's something I may actually do this summer. I'm like, I don't care how much it costs. I gotta get. I want to catch a marlin. I want to say I've been able to catch a blue marlin. I watched a lot of those videos. I mean, it is not easy. There's one cat out there in Florida. There are several people out there in Florida. They have YouTube channels that they do fishing on. But one of those guys, they actually had what's his name? Defensive lineman who also joined his channel and watched his channel. He had flown out there because he wanted to do some deep sea fishing. I mean, because it's actually like he did it on off season, of course, but yeah, he's like, it was like for his literally call him his sensei for his like off season training, strength training. And they had to actually hold the guy back from help him with fighting that damn marlin, trying to catch it. Yeah. I want that. And then I also want to go shark dive. I want to shark dive with some great whites.
Get that plan. Sharks smell you, boy. You might well gonna say bye-bye. No.
In Mexico, I swam with it wasn't I mean, I wish it was a great white, but it wasn't a great white. It was a bull. It was just a little bull shark.
Dang.
But I mean, it's a trip because it's like, they see a black person underwater, the fish actually come to you. They're attracted to you. They actually swim all around you. It was weird being underwater. I went 60 feet. I want to do 120, but I got to get my certification back up. But I did go 60 feet.
I
That's
tell
a
you,
shark.
Raven, you live an interesting life. Bro.
I did a lot when I was young. I wanted to do a lot. A lot of people say I was before my time. Now I'm fully grown. I'm just like, okay, now I'm just in cruise mode, waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good to be in cruise mode.
Yeah, I mean during this specific period, I'm very glad I'm single.
Yeah, man.
It was
Single's
one of the
way to go.
smartest moves to make. It truly was. I mean, save my mental health.
Yeah, man.
No stress.
Yeah, right. That's what I say all the time.
No baggage. No, I
You
mean,
no
That's
kids,
no-
bro. It's heaven.
like, I like it.
How could you go wrong?
Yeah, can't go wrong if you ain't done nothing wrong. No plan on
True.
doing real wrong. Yeah.
That's as true as it gets.
Mm-hmm.
As real as it gets.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I mean, with me, when I hold a relationship, I'm all about trust, and I'm also about communication because it's the key. You got to be able to talk. If you can't talk to your girl and she can't talk to you, you might as well hang it up. That relationship gonna be over with. You're gonna end up straying. If y'all argue all the time, I mean, that's one thing that always would set me off. I mean, it was just constant arguing. Some women like to argue. That becomes a fetish. Toxic chicks are like
It's to
that.
hear themselves talk.
Yeah, they like to hear themselves talk. They like to act. I mean, they can actually piss themselves off.
Yeah. Let them win the argument, fella.
Yeah. They can actually piss themselves off.
Yes, they can. That is proof.
I mean, those kind of girls I had to get away from because it's like when you do get away from them at that point, they want to try to destroy your life.
Oh yeah. They'll kill your character. They'll say,
Character assassination, stalking, try to run
he's
you over
gay,
with a car.
He can't handle a real black woman.
Yeah, hiding in your closet, jumping you in the
Trauma issues.
Boiling rabbits.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
The golden child. Remember that movie on Golden Child?
I want the knife. Please. yeah.
Like the Golden Child. Eddie Murphy woke up. He seen that rabbit boiler. Get that plan.
Glenn Close.
It's about the Golden Child. Glenn Close did that too.
I'm surprised you saw a movie like Fatal Attraction.
Oh man, yeah. Well, my little
my girl rented that movie.
Yeah, I mean, back then there was like a little, eroticism to them crazy chicks because again, crazy chicks got the best box. I mean, it's God's way of trolling us. So
I might have heard him drop her because I said I'm gonna go ahead and drop her, boy.
Fatal Attraction, Basic Instinct,
Fuck
Sliver, The Crush.
I remember The Crush.
Yeah, I told y'all I will go to a gas station and
Don't do it.
And pour gasoline on myself and set myself fire.
What's wrong with you, bro?
Crazy shit, man. That's crazy.
What's you, man?
I gotta get a refill. I'll be right back.
That's the last thing I'm thinking about is killing myself, man. Fucking, you got Raven Knight gone, bro. Ravens lost it, man.
Oh, man.
Boom!
Right on World Star. Like, no,
don't be no World Star.
Don't do it. Poof.
Boom! Boom!
Over one of them, you would kill yourself, bro?
Hey,
Nah, I ain't
remember,
gonna kill myself. I'm just gonna pour gasoline on myself.
did you guys ever see that video that went viral of that crazy chick who blew up dude's car and the blast
Damn.
hit her first?
I didn't see that.
Oh yeah, it went crazy chicks. Yeah, it went viral. I believe it's in Atlanta, as a matter of fact. But yeah, this girl set up and she was trying to fuck this dude car up.
Damn.
And so she busted out the windows. She went, she went ape shit on it. And then she's gonna douse the car with gasoline. She threw a match in or whatever she used to ignite it. It exploded. And the impact blast actually hits her in the face. And she gets up and runs off. They arrested her, of course, because I think it was it was his car. I think he tried to play it off like he didn't know her, or maybe they had had like a Netflix and chill night or something. But yeah, it was a jump off. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, you better watch out. We got some crazy chicks out there. And I'm
That's
so
why
happy.
when you leave them alone, that's the last thing you're gonna worry about.
Yeah, you don't need no drama queens. Drama queens got to go.
I don't need
Drama queens ain't good for a black man's health in 2022 and beyond.
blood pressure. The big one, Fred Sanford. Miss Elizabeth, I'm coming to join you.
Shoot, they didn't make a mime. Drama queens worse than nicotine.
That put you in the hospital for a couple of months.
Yeah, man. Oh, when relationships go that crazy, it's just it's definitely it's something in you that's causing it or drawing it. So you have to change the rule in your mind, just like Mr. Palmer says. You got to change the law in your mind. Move by a whole different tempo and a whole different beat, and stay focused to what you got to do.
Thanks.
I'm really disappointed in Will Smith. I like Will Smith a lot. I hate seeing what he's going through right now. But I mean, he should have, would have, could have. No way he would have seen Jada. Well, he had a lot of red flags. He should have seen it, but he didn't for whatever reason. Not. But going through this right now in his late age, it's fucked up. His kids are literally becoming young adults right now, and they are experiencing, their parents on a possible split. And here we go once again, a nuclear black family about to break up.
That's what the white man wants.
That's exactly what that agenda wants. Yeah, and I'm like, it's fucked up. And she's playing 100% into it. It's like a fucking rite of passage.
Well, most of these black women, they believe that the streets are better.
And Platinum did good last week. He educated me on that because we was on the show and we talked about it because it was like, she's severe narcissism. And that's what he educated me on.
First time in a long time. I missed Platinum today. I was on YouTube today.
I appreciate Platinum for that talk.
He's great, man.
Yeah. He did say he'd be afraid hanging out with me because he felt like I would get him arrested. No. No.
Will Smith would have been.
Unless I lose some money gambling.
He knows the casino, boy. Shout out to Platinum League.
I would like it to teach me how to gamble.
He said Will Smith had to mail his own reward back.
Oh, he had to give it back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, and he's banned for 10 years.
Well, I know he's banned. He had to get
Yeah, he had to get back his award.
No, he
Can't
didn't.
get back
Yes,
his
he
award.
did.
No,
He
he
bad
did.
for. He
I have
did.
bad
not
for.
seen one headliner about that. Where?
Well, it was last week, bro.
No, last week he got banned for 10 days. Well, 10 years. But
Yeah,
he
right.
keeps his
And they
reward.
took his award back.
No, they didn't take his reward.
took
You
his
can't
award
get it.
back too.
Let me prove this right now.
Article me. Where? Where?
It was on Google. It was on Bing.
No,
Anytime
it
they can
wasn't.
stick it to a black man, they do it.
Did they really take his award back?
Yes, they did.
They took his award back.
No, they did not.
Yes, they did. Why you think it's hard to believe they wouldn't do that to a black man?
Show me. Show me. Where? Hey, Anger Man has done popped up on.
I don't. Like I said, I don't.
Ooh, at 300.
Like, I don't see the other guys. In Cooler's room, if they're there, I say what's up in passing, and I'm out the door. All right.
And it also was on the news too.
It was everywhere. Platinum was very sad about it last week. The whole show on it.
Oh man, yeah. Well, I mean, it's a manosphere. It is a straight up manosphere stream.
It was funny that day. Platinum gave that nigga 7 hours of praise, and then he goes out and does that.
Who?
Will Smith, he was praising him in the morning that Sunday.
Yeah, he
bro.
sure was.
I was in rehab resting, bro.
Oh well. Oh well. I go Sexy Red.
Actually, Red's in here?
She's on no. They're in everybody's in the Logic Sphere. Anger Man's on. Anger Man and the guys are Aunt T.
And T must have finished his.
Tell me, got into it with somebody.
Nah. Auntie is actually, I mean, he didn't started a coffee craze in me. Cause I mean, yeah, I now cannot function. I can't get my day started without a nice cup of coffee. Yeah.
I can't drink coffee because I can't drink this. Last time I drank coffee, that stuff, boy, that stuff have you up all day. I drink that Cuban coffee. I can't drink it no more.
Oh God! Guess who? 2 weeks ago, guess who commented on Will Smith fiasco?
Jim Carrey.
Go ahead, take a wild guess, Mr. Miami. Take a wild guess.
Is somebody we know?
Oh yeah.
Well, what's the initials?
BC.
DC.
Think baseball.
Bob Costas.
Oh God. Oh man, Costas. Oh God.
And grass.
Oh, so this is Taz.
Taz is
so
on where?
Taz is on.
Oh, you like those people, don't you?
Hey, I'm in the manosphere. Even Kev.
I don't listen to B1,
even the habitual
bro.
line steppers are in. I mean, I'm a habitual line stepper as
who's
well.
the line stepper?
That's Kev. And Black Guru, Rael,
Oh, those guys, the guys who are in
we're
boys'
habitual
room.
line steppers. Yeah,
they're in Roger's room.
Yeah.
That one dude had me cracking up.
Yeah.
A couple weeks ago, talking about the dude. I think he was on the purge. Before he I forgot what kind of mic he had. He put in that some what's the It was it did sound like a robot.
Oh, I leave
One
that
of
stuff
them,
alone.
You sound like a
something
robot.
like yeah, it sound like a robot.
My nephew will be doing. I'm gonna
Oh,
tell him to do it. I'm gonna tell him to do it this week. So coming up, so Auntie will have them in time, easily, way ahead of the herds free.
well, yeah,
The
yeah,
massacre.
Mace. I mean, you heard. I mean, you know how Kuda has so much knowledge on the layers of the manosphere. I went down that rabbit hole. I joined a lot. I got a nice radar on manosphere. But Raj Report, Black Uru, I call that. I call those corners just like yours. I call it the senior corner. It's where you can have civil
Thank you.
conversations.
Making me feel
Okay,
old.
so
Thank
yeah,
you.
I'll hang out in the young kids area for a little bit, but
Oh God,
I'm also always in the seniors and Kev, the
you're
habitual
making
line
me feel
stepper.
real old.
Oh well, I mean, sorry. Well, I mean, Kev and the habitual line steppers, like on his nights on Sunday night. That's like he'll have a good topic where they discussing things. I don't jump on the panel, but I'm always in the chat. I'm a moderator there as well. And I just listen to senior conversations, good intelligent conversations, and they have hard arguments too. I mean, they get into it. I mean, Raj Report. I like listening. If I have time, I can listen to him in the morning and everything. But I've also sat in on a lot of his shows over time. I'm also part of because he got a new channel.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
gotta peek back in there.
Yeah, I mean, good civil, interesting conversation. Sure, this is what the black man should be about. Instead of beefing with one another, even though you can have your fun nights, but beefing and all that shit, but yeah, go to the senior level. And even the seniors get into it. I just see Black Earl literally get into it with Rael back and
He
forth.
had two up here with Blanton.
And I'm like, and then the very next day, they're back on that level where they love each other already, but they already got that camaraderie to each other, and they cool with each other, and they having a good conversation on something else. And they say, hey, read this book, read that book. I mean, sure, there's a lot of knowledge in that. Toya be coming in too. Yeah, we out there. And also, I'm moderate on Danika's. I mean, I've been rolling with Danica for a little bit, for about a year. Danica Marie.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, dope discussions has always been great. Yeah.
You like Danica, don't you?
I love Danica. It's not like it's love, because
I know what you're saying.
When I was in that dark space and I came to YouTube seeking guidance, it was two voices that caught my attention. It was Tommy Sotomayor, Soto Nation. That was right when the lockdown hit. And then I was like, okay, I can't feel this bad way about black women. I work with good black women. I've seen good black women. I know they're out there. And it was like one of her shows. And I'm like, okay, let me just hear this sister out. Oh, okay. So she does vouch for the good guys. All right. And then next thing you know, hey, yo, well, she's great. Her and Eric are a nuclear couple. He got a winner now. He got a winner.
I never spoke to Danica.
You never? Wow.
I used to be in her room a lot when I first came to YouTube in 2019. Well, I was surprised about how much so many brothers don't like her at all, bro.
They on that jealousy. Now, Danica's honestly kept her brand, separate from the manosphere, but she also recognized that people in the manosphere are also on her channel and subscribers. Shoot, Danica give damn good advice, bro. If I would have
Danica's great. I have nothing against Danica Marie. She's tremendous.
If I would have had a big sister like her a long time ago, shit.
Man, you know what I like about the youngins, like Les Troll and people like that? that boy. They all call me Uncle Mace. All these youngins call me Uncle Mace. Oh, I love those kids. I love you two streets. I really do. I would say Duke Jackson was so right, man. And don't forget you said, you show your people love, they'll love you back.
And then I came across O'Shea. I did research on O'Shea, and then also the young brother who, I mean, his channel is also real good. He came down with cancer. I know he's fighting cancer.
And what's the guy?
What's his name? The well-spoken brother.
I'm trying to think.
MMTR initials.
Oh. Mediocre tutorial reviews.
Thank you. Yeah.
He first came on the air, he had all those fine women with him, bro.
Oh, yeah.
I thought he was mocking my man, AMS.
No, he's had some great content as well. I mean, I just expanded my radar, just started watching. Came across.
I did. I got to see all these guys.
Yeah, came across Ism. What's his name? Sinful P, I believe.
Sim for the P, yeah, Sim to the
something like that. Yeah, I'll catch his lies because he teaches game. Yeah.
I'm not really into I respect like Platinum and Ism. A man cut to the chase. I'm telling you, they all come in here, man.
And recently I also joined David the Eyesore.
He's good people, bro. That's my nigga right there, bro.
Yeah. Shout out to him. Big shout out to him. Yeah. I like his channel. I like his channel.
Dave Johnson. Yeah, he's good people, bro.
Yeah.
He's with Trey and the MBD a lot.
Yeah.
There's the collab.
Yeah. I like his swagger.
Yeah, he's good people, bro.
I like, yeah. I like his flow. I like, yeah.
I go way back with him. When I first came into the streets. Good people.
Yeah.
I rock with Red Supreme.
I rock with Red Supreme too.
I see you now.
Mm-hmm. Red Supreme tripped me out because he'll repeat himself.
Always. I remember when I first saw him. It was 3 years ago, but I used to be in his room every damn morning.
Mm-hmm.
Me, my boy David Bowman. There was a lot of us in there, man. Women were in there. I used to be on the floor and he'd be preaching, bro.
And Minister Job?
I don't go to Minister Jobs.
I go to Minister Job.
I haven't
part of that
against him.
church. I have been part of that church. I have loved it. Them German shepherds.
It's amazing. Who said it earlier today? My man Ringo. He says, unbelievable how much we hate each other. We're the only race on earth that hate each other.
I don't necessarily hate. I just hate what some of us have became.
I totally agree. That's a good way of putting it. I agree with that. It's sad, bro. Because both sides are missing out on good people.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't see why, other than if he's in if the young man's in the business doing, I could see why women flock to those guys and have their kids, because it's fast money.
Mm-hmm.
And the guys who lose is the guys who act normal, because unfortunately everybody puts us in the same box.
The same box. Yeah.
And it's not fair.
Yeah. And when they come across some person that they can't fit in the box, they just like, okay, you just weird. But I mean, sadly, they are slowly starting to prove that they just do not know how to treat good black men. They don't know how to have relationships.
Just recently, the sisterhood said, okay, these black men makes a lot of money, okay, but they're still dusty. I'm like, damn. I mean, you women, man, I don't know. I just don't know. I mean, good dudes. You know how humiliating it is?
And they are sisters. Shit, they went in school with us. They heard us fronting on other kids in the playground. You think they weren't gonna learn? They learned every single freaking thing from us in the first place. So now they've used our game on us. That's what's happening.
I'm back.
It's flipped.
I think it's flipping back, though.
It is flipping back. It is flipping
And I
back. Because
think
now
it's gonna
men
get
are
worse.
saying, men said, the hell with this. I'll adopt a dog or a cat or a fucking spider or a snake or something.
To me, if that's the
I'm not
best
gonna
you can
get
do
married.
as a woman, if that's the best there is, but yet any other man, any other race says boo, and you inviting them in, then yo, you're not worth my time anyway. And that's why I just don't fuck with these broads. I'm looking at them like, bro, you can't be fucking serious. But they are, bro. They give you attitude in the hospital. They give you attitude when you're trying to buy something from the store.
A lot of them are confused. Confused, and a lot of them are still mad at the decision that they'd have made prior to meeting you.
The one thing I don't like about them that makes me laugh inside, but I don't show it, is when you're a guy and you whip out like a stack, like not a stack, but let's say money. I'm not talking about dollar bills. I'm talking about like not singles. I'm talking about like you whip it out and your money's like 20s and stuff like that. They call you rich nigga. I'm like, yo, really? I told him, I said, if I was rich, you think I'd be shopping this crap ass store? They're crazy, man. I'm glad I ignored them.
If I was rich, I'll be traveling.
Yeah, that's what I was talking to Raven about earlier. I know Mr. Miami, he'll take his RV and go over the world, right, Mr. Miami?
I'm going around the country. I'm talking about like
Yeah, you come
like
to see me.
Hey, I'm gonna come see you. I'm coming to New York. I'm coming to get you. I'm taking you with me.
I'll take a couple of stacks of chicken boxes. I like those chicken boxes now.
Chicken boxes. Gotta get a case of beer. No, I ain't gonna be. I'm not gonna be like drinking and driving.
I don't drink, bro. So you might as well park the RV. Find the parking spot.
I am. No, we can't park in Walmart's parking lot. They
Walmart.
I don't drink I don't even drink on a fraction of how I used to drink.
I don't drink, period. I don't smoke.
That PTSD stopped that shit. I mean, it really did. It started it and then it instantly stopped it from just shock. So
I smoke cigars from Cuba.
And you like your Cubans, don't you?
Yeah.
They keep mosquitoes away.
Okay.
That's true.
I had one down in Cancun at the ruins while I was at the ruins. Yeah, that's how I know. They keep, and that's the only place I knew where to get an actual authentic Cuban cigar. Oh, it's a big difference. Yeah, they keep, and that was one of the purposes. Like, go ahead, light it. Keep some mosquitoes away from you. They won't come nowhere near you.
Yes, they will.
They won't come nowhere. We was out there in the middle of a jungle I had my Cuban going. I did not get bit.
Dang.
I did
It's
not
like
get
when-
bit for several hours too.
They will get rid of the mosquitoes.
Now you want to talk about the bags under my eyes from having that Cuban cigar?
Mm.
Cigars do that to you?
Hey, I'm lightweight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm a lightweight. It don't take much.
Not me.
I mean, because I don't do it often. Yeah.
Have people ask me, you got a cigarette? I don't smoke cigarettes. I smoke Cubans.
Man.
Like that one time, some dude asked me, you got a cigarette? I don't smoke cigarettes. I smoke Cuban cigars. I got them strong cigars. But this man, I told him, man, this dude's a grown man. Get your own shit.
But man, so I think a lot of people are starting to see a lot of the change. And we got to adapt. Shit, we just got to keep pushing the message. Got to change.
Yeah, man. And you know the sad part is, and I'm gonna let my guard down here a little bit. You look at all these fine women, black women, beautiful and all, and when they see a black man, the bitter beer face comes on, the bitch face.
Nah, I don't get that reaction.
I get that reaction all the time. You get it, Mr.
Oh,
Man?
I know. I gotta say they're very nurturing to me, but you know,
Then you must fit the profile like my nephew, man.
Oh yeah, I fit a big profile with them.
And my nephew fits the profile. 6'5.5", lean, got his shoulders big because he goes to the gym.
But at the same time, it's like when a pack of hyenas is looking at you as food.
Of course.
Okay, so like, all right. No.
When I go to the mall, they're like, so how come you dressing like that? And I'm like, this is the way I dress. You know, there's nothing wrong with a man wearing some nice creased jeans, some nice dress boots, and a dress shirt. Why, you think all black men wear their pants sagging?
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of those bitches believe that too. They really do. They believe that most black men wear their pants sagging. These women are so stupid, bro. It's comical.
They sat up and watched too much TV.
That, and they always listen to the white man.
No, they always got their head listen to some song, thinking life is about some song.
That's what I heard. I heard every time that a new hit song comes out, that's how they react.
I mean, they just. I mean, I've dated white girls. I've dated black women. And I mean, there's a difference. There's a huge difference.
That's what I was told.
There's a huge difference. And snow bunnies are far more easier to get along with. They're fun. They're very fun.
That's why I hear.
They're very fun.
To me, I am not gonna lie here. The women I attract the most, and I'm flattered by this. For what it's worth, Dodgers rolling again tonight. The game is on Apple TV, which just don't make sense to me.
Apple TV.
Yeah, bro. They paid $3 billion for Friday Night Baseball.
Dang.
It's like I told somebody up here the other night, everybody wants a piece of the pie. Oh, it does. I'm gonna get back to that in a second, Raven. People, these big companies, bro, they want some sports action.
Oh, badly.
I mean, they don't give a damn if it's tiddlywinks or poker. If it's gonna draw and bring ratings, they'll buy a piece of it. They paid $3 billion for one night.
Are you gonna watch that USFL?
I'm gonna check it out tomorrow.
What is that arena football? What is that?
No. Remember back in the
Is that
80s?
is that league football? What is
Yeah,
it?
that's real football, bro. Yeah, it was big in the early 80s.
Well, you got school me on. I never heard of it. It's my first
Yeah,
time.
that league had Jim Kelly, Reggie White, Steve Young.
Reggie White was it? What?
Yeah, he was in the Memphis Showboats. Yeah, before he
What?
went to the NFL.
Before he went to the Packers?
No, before he went to the Eagles. He was in the Eagles first.
No,
I
I
mean,
ain't watched that.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot
I
of
know.
Hall of Famers in that league before they went to the NFL.
So they've been around, or they just brought it back or something?
They brought it back this year.
Oh, so it's actually the inaugural.
Yes, it's
Of the
brand new,
USFL.
but it's from the one that was 40 years ago. Damn, Mr. Miami, what did time?
So is this what Vince put his money in?
No,
Is this-
Vince is not involved with this. Vince is the XFL. That's Rock. Rock got Bob Stoops, Heinz Ward is his coaches.
Dang.
Yeah. And Heinz Ward had a lot to say about the NFL. And the sad thing is Heinz Ward is right. And like I have Bob Horry in the NBA. Why isn't he in the Hall of Fame? Heinz Ward is my player, along with Bob Kuchenberg. Why they're not in the Hall of Fame? But to get back to what I was saying, Caribbean women treat me the best, bro. And to me, they are the meanest and the nastiest of the black woman tribe. It's Caribbean women. They are very nasty.
When they not in a good mood, they let you know.
Oh my God, they're ruthless, bro. But for some strange reason,
Run.
no me, I bring down. I'm the kryptonite, bro. They take care of me. When I was in the nursing home, oh, don't worry about it, baby. We got you. Oh, the guy in the next room, I'm tired. You fucking shut up. I'll be dying, bro. I was laughing. Hey, baby, I'm gonna bring your medicine in a minute. That's okay. Just sitting there, Mr. Miami, watching my phone, watching NFL Network with all the trades going down. I'm saying, damn, like Florida Evans.
Yeah.
Sean let me know what's going on. I was happy for you the first day that Ogbar was the first player to resign or sign out of free agency. I was happy for you.
And Xavier Howard.
Oh, that's a different story. Anyway, yeah, but Raven, yeah, man, they're one, and believe it or not, white women is second. No, Spanish is second, and white women. American
know.
black women
It's like-
always treated me the worst.
And it's like, you gotta find that diamond in the rough. And sadly, some can get converted to a diamond, some cannot.
I
And you
think
just gotta
most
know
of
how
them-
to pick them. You
I
just
think
gotta know how
most
to
of
pick
them
them.
are gone, bro.
A lot of them like to do that switch and bait shit. That's what I don't agree with.
No, I leave them alone. Period, bro.
Yeah.
Caribbean women, I talk to them a little bit, but I know that they're worshipers worse than American women.
Only thing I noticed with white girls definitely want honesty in a relationship.
Yes, they do.
I mean,
They
that's
treat
the
you nice.
number one thing that they want, and that's the easiest thing to give.
White women, I can tell you this right now, they are the most vindictive. Get your ass up here, pretty boy. The link is in there, sir.
Well, I
They
can tell
treat you
about
nice.
that. I
Yeah,
can
white
tell you
girls
about
are okay, bro. But
They
I'm
can-
not into them.
They'll set up and create shrines and shit with your name on it.
No, I forgot they on
Spanish
Well,
girls,
you cheat on-
Latin
cheat
girls
on-
were always good to me too. Believe it or not, Latin girls were. I grew up around them. They always was good to me, even though I was a 300-pound, a 300-pound
I used to go with one.
mole.
Yeah, I'm dating a Latina now.
How is it?
I mean, it's nice. I mean, she's traditional. That's what I like about her the most. She's traditional. I mean,
Let's go
but-
relentless.
I used to go with one.
I mean, she's smart. She's witty. She's family oriented. I like that. I like how she cares about her family.
Most,
she-
you know, I tell this to black men who are the thugs, you know, Pookie and Ray Rays. Most black men have never been around a family structure. And it's sad. I was blessed to be, you was. I don't know about Mr. Miami. And the point I'm making is when you go to these other places and you expect to act all stupid like you do here, that's not going to happen.
Now, the first thing I look at when a chick is how she talks about her family. 2, how she acts around her family. Yes, I want to meet her family because I'm pulling my facts report together. That's all. And you know how she speaks of her family members is key to how she's gonna if I create a family with her, how she's gonna treat her family. So I look at that. I look at that big. I don't want no lazy bitch. I want someone who has a career. That's just me because I've worked alongside with women that can do it. And they're beautiful women that can do it. I want that.
I used to mess with a Latin girl. She smoke cigars too.
I'm now seeing them break out Black and Miles.
Black and mild.
I tripped the fuck out. I'm like, I'm happy I'm single. I'm so fucking happy.
I like to meet their family, but the girl's father. You want a cigar?
I've never thought I'd see sister smoking Black and Miles, bro. Like,
Yeah,
we
I
at
took a
the end of
cigar.
the day. This is the end of the line. They already got Henny bottles. They turning up Henny bottles.
I seen a girl drunk. That's when everybody started drinking I seen a lady drink a whole bottle of Hennessy. She fell out.
Yeah, I heard most of these black chicks now, they just drink Hennessy out of the bottle.
Yeah, they drink out the bottle now.
Crazy.
And get
Damn.
this. Oh, it's about to get crunk. Wait till they stop making menthol. It's over.
Menthols.
No more Newports.
Yeah, I don't smoke cigarettes.
No more Cools. No more menthol cigarettes.
No more Paul Mall.
No more Pall Mall.
What's up, Relentless?
Yo, Mace, can you hear me?
Crystal clear. What's up, young man?
Bro, I fucking hate StreamYard, bro. They got me doing all this fucking shit like I'm motherfucking IT fucking. I swear to God, man, this shit be pissing me off, man. But what's going on, everybody, man?
No, we good. Good
Just sitting back
morning,
chilling.
man.
I'm just
What
holding
happened?
it down.
What happened? Did you get up?
Yeah.
Did you get like a software update? I haven't launched
Nah,
mine.
it's not even that, bro. I'm trying to load in and I'm over here talking and shit. And nobody hear me. I'm like, what's going on with my headphones? My headphones is working, but this thing is like, I have to go back into the settings and choose my mic and my speaker and all this bullshit. Like, come on, man.
yeah.
Type of shit. I hate that shit, man.
Yeah.
Make me
That's
want
why
to take my laptop and just fucking spike that shit, man. Let's kick that motherfucker, man. I swear to God, man. Anyway, y'all was talking about females and shit. What's going on, man?
What's up, bro?
Oh, what we was talking about?
Just
I was
sit back,
just telling
chilling.
you guys. I was telling that of all the women that I get along with, like check me for me, is the Caribbean women.
You
They
always
treat
say
me
that,
better
man.
than anybody else. Oh, what?
Relentless is like, you always say that.
No, I don't always say that.
Sponsored by Bumbleclot.
Sponsored by going over there, Beirut on the level line.
Kingston, Jamaica.
Benjamin.
Shit.
No, I don't always say that at all. I hardly mention.
Well, shit, I knew that. I really knew because did he talk about the nurses?
Not yet.
He didn't talk about the nurses. Oh, he always talk about the nurses with how they always treat him well and shit, man.
Oh
You know-
well, yeah, he did make a slight comment earlier.
Yeah. He loved talking about that, man. Shit.
They
Hey,
want him.
Bro, you bet, dude. I saw no, seriously. I saw the other side when the sisterhood had me, man. They hated my ass. Like one of them wanted to throw me out of the hospital.
Dang.
Damn.
How she gonna throw you out the hospital, bro?
Easy. All she has to do is call security, and I'm out.
They gonna kick you out the hospital.
Well,
So what they gonna do? They gonna take the IV out your arm and tell you to get out of it?
That's some ruthless stuff right there.
Man, that'll be. Man, you acting like this gonna walk into the hospital, take the needles out of you and tell you to, get the fuck out of here, man. They can't do that, man.
She get infection taking them needles out.
Shit, the way they treated me there, bro. The last time I was there, it was like I was a fucking, what you call those dudes?
Fuck,
Like
I
I
just
just
like that in my
got,
picture.
like they got me shackled, but I came out fucking sing, bro. That's why I always say, oh, is avoid American black women. You do that, your life is easy, and that's what I do.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
me
they're not.
It's
personally,
just, you gotta
I've
just be
never
careful who you associate yourself with nowadays.
Yeah.
I mean, I tend to go towards. I tend. For me, I've always, when it comes to like black women, I've always been more into like, the Caribbean and African. If I'm being honest, I've never really been into like, the African American. But hey, man, there's some nice ones out there, man. You just they gotta come to you. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. That's why. Good thing it's a good thing that I disappear like Houdini, right, Mr. Man?
Yeah.
I know Mr. Miami. Since he in Miami, I know there are a lot of Haitians over there.
Yeah.
Man,
It's
I
a
know
lot
the
of Haitians,
Haitians
a lot
love
of.
the Haitians love Mr. Miami. They be at his mansion all the time, man. They be speaking. They be speaking that Creole, man.
At
Speaking
6
that Creole.
They always come over there because he got the fried chicken, right?
Yeah, too.
See,
Shit.
I ain't
Oh,
got
he don't got
I
no
ain't
fried chicken.
I ain't got no 6 bedrooms. I wish I did have 6 bedrooms.
He make the fried chicken and be like, he make the fried chicken. He be like, why the fuck y'all staring at me? This shit ain't for you, for me. Shit, he be eating that shit, man.
Shoot, I could get a chef.
I had ribs today, man. It was terrific, Mr. Miami.
Shit, Mr. Miami, Rick Ross had a party, had a pool party tonight, man.
You guys like pool party?
Man, Miami, they love pool parties, man.
Miami
They
do
love
have
partying in general. Miami,
some
man.
people
Miami, shit.
some people in Miami be having a pool party. But down here white Karens, they mess it
White
up.
Karens.
Then leave that alone.
White Karens.
I'm scared of them white Karens. They get your ass in jail, man. Leave that alone.
That's why I don't say nothing to them.
Tell them,
That's why I stay in my own lane. I
don't need no
don't
thin
mess
lips,
with
man.
people.
Shit.
It's like in Florida, I don't mess with a lot of people down here.
You're a smart man, bro. Like
Well,
me up
that's
here,
why-
I live in the biggest city in the world. I don't be messing with nobody, bro.
That's why I'm down here. I don't mess with nobody down here. I stay in my own lane.
That's what I do.
I ain't trying to get set up like O.J. Simpson either. Because you will get set up down here.
What the hell you think happens up here, right? Let's tell them, bro.
Shit, I had to go into hibernation. You know what I'm
They
saying?
put a hit
'Cause
on you,
Yeah,
bro.
I put on who?
I said here in New York, when they put a hit on you, they'll get you, bro.
Oh man, leave that alone. But nah, 'cause I think I put some. I think last week I put something on my skin, right? And usually like I've never really had like acne before, so this shit was kind of new to me. So like, I guess I put something. I try to use some face wash or something. And I used something. I rubbed it on my. I started getting like black marks all over my face. I started freaking out. I was like, yo, ain't no way. I'm like, bro, I had black marks all over my face. Like, even if I put the camera on, like, anytime last week when I was on here, bro, I would have been over here looking like a motherfucking, bro, I don't know what my face is looking at. Luckily, it's starting, like, it went away, and, like, I think now it's completely gone, but oh my God, bro, I was like, I'm not going outside, bro. I was scared to go outside, bro. I had shit all over my fucking face. I was looking crazy, man. It looked like somebody was fucking using me as a goddamn what's that people be smoking on and they be putting a ashtray. It looked like motherfucker was putting fucking cigarettes on my face, man. I had black marks all over my face. I said, oh shit.
That's where
How
you
to
should
get rid of
go.
that
That's
shit.
where you should order. Sincerely yours, Nadia A's.
Oh hell yeah.
Some of her face cream. Get the the coconut soaps. It's good. I mean the oatmeal
Oh hell
soap.
yeah. All natural.
It's good.
Yeah,
It's
man.
good for the face.
Oh, hell yeah. I don't really have like a routine like, cause my mom's had really good skin, so I think that comes from her. So really, I don't really break out, but I was freaking out. I was like, bro, ain't no way. I'm out here looking like some homeless motherfucker. I'm like, oh shit, I can't go outside, bro. Thank God that shit came off right in time for the weekend, man. I ain't got time for that. Shit. And I almost said shout out to Trey Young. Nah, fuck that nigga. Shout out to what's their name? Cleveland. I wish they was at full strength. Man, Cleveland, they was in the running for Coach of the Year, but the way they fell off, they gonna give it to they probably gonna give it to the Grizzlies manager, or gonna give it to Jason Kidd.
I
I want
think
to
this
find out
guy's gonna get it.
who
My boy
who
Email Boca's gonna get it.
I want
Oh,
to
yeah,
find out
yeah,
who the
he's
Heat
another
play
one.
Sunday.
He plays Atlanta, bro.
Atlanta.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
1
gonna
o'clock
be-
on TNT. I'll have it up here.
I got the Heat winning in 6
I do too. I got
I think
Milwaukee
6.
winning in 5.
I got the Heat.
Against who Milwaukee playing?
I got the Heat
Bulls.
winning the whole thing.
The Bulls? Oh yeah, either 5 or 6.
I got
I got the Heat winning it all.
I got Toronto winning
I'm gonna leave that alone.
over Philly.
Sponsored by Miami Heat can win it all.
What's the other one? Philly versus Toronto. Oh yeah, Toronto. Yeah, yeah. People sleeping on Toronto, but I think
That's why I said
I
your
think
jury got
I
it
think
going again.
yeah, I think Toronto's gonna make that a series, but I think ultimately, the 76ers, they're
Milwaukee
gonna
better-
win it. In
Milwaukee
6
better
games.
stay. They better stay on. They better stay focused.
And in
Cause
the one that
They stay focused. Don't worry. They got Giannis, man. They got the best player in the world on their team, man.
damn right. I know you don't mean that. You damn right.
Nah, I mean, man, Giannis, man, that's my African brother, man. I'm gonna support
You
Giannis.
changed your
man.
mind from KD?
Listen, man, I always liked Giannis. I just wanted him to.
Do what
I don't
he
know.
did.
Listen, I've always liked Giannis, but KD was he was the best player in the world. But for me, I can't put you as the best player in the world when you 7 foot and you never made a defensive team. man. So
I will
was like,
say
you know
this. I will
I just
say this
moved
for
to number
KD.
2.
I was thinking about you last week. You don't know how great somebody was until you look at him more and more and more. And I really forgot how damn good KD is.
Oh yeah. KD's good, man. KD's good. I think
I used to love him. He was my favorite player in the world till I started
Yeah.
watching basketball.
for me, he's number 2, but he can easily be number 1 if he plays.
I would agree with that. I think, like
You
I
don't play
said, the
defense.
top 8 players, in my opinion, Jokic, Doncic, Giannis, not in any order, Embiid, KD, Bron, Booker, and Ja. If you told me one of those guys is the best player in the world, I have no argument.
Yeah, but then yet again, whoever wins MVP doesn't necessarily make them the best player in the world, though.
But let me ask you this. I don't
Because
think,
it-
you're
yeah.
right about that.
Yeah, because if you really think about it, if you're talking about best player in the world, then motherfucking MJ should have motherfucking 8. Kobe should have about fucking 4 or 5.
Kobe
LeBron
does
should
have
have more.
5.
I'm talking about MVP.
Say it again. Say it again, Rolinda. Say that 8. Say that 8 one more time. Yeah.
Somebody loves Jordan in here.
Yeah, listen, I'm just saying, like MVP.
Yeah,
You know, they
couldn't hate
can't give it the MVP. They can't give it to the best player every single year. You know what I'm saying? They gotta stretch it out. You know what I'm saying? Give it to the
Hockey,
other
they-
player.
I mean, yeah, and that
Thanks.
happened to Jordan because they're like he can't win. And he can't
Unless
win
it's like soccer and shit. Like in soccer, they literally give it to like the best player. Like that's why they kept on getting it to like Ronaldo, Messi, and all them like over and
Hockey,
over.
the
again.
same thing.
Yeah.
Gretzky got it year after year after year after year.
At least in basketball, they try to spread the love and all that.
Because they like the guys who they pick as the candidates. They're not fair. They're not fair in the NBA. They don't pick. They like. Oh, okay. We like those 4. Everybody else, we don't care
Yeah,
how
but-
great they are. They're not in the
Yeah,
conversation.
but I got into an argument with a Jokic fan and he tried to say I'm a Jokic hater. I never said I hated Jokic. I love the way Jokic plays. You know what? See them European like players, right? The way they play basketball, their IQ is always through the roof compared to the ones over here, man. They know how to, especially they big men. They know they're very skilled and the fundamentals is great. But I don't like the fact that he don't play defense, man. I don't like the fact that he's not athletic, even though it doesn't like hinder him in any way.
Hey, Sean,
just
if
don't-
you're listening, don't get mad at me. Go ahead, keep
Yeah,
talking.
you mute my mic, man. What's going on, man?
I didn't mute you, Mike. I hear you.
Yeah, like I like Jokic, but I don't think he's better than Embiid. And I'm not saying Embiid because he plays for Philly and all that.
Hold on, right
Obviously,
quick,
yeah.
Relentless. Okay, are you seeing like it goes to mic and then mute and then unmute? Are you using Chrome?
Yeah. No,
Check.
I'm back.
Okay.
It said the host. It said the
I
host
heard
muted
you
my
all the
mute.
time when you was talking.
Yeah, but I mean, it's your Chrome. It's like your Chrome may have activated your mic. So look in your Windows taskbar, see if you see an actual microphone, even though you already on your mic. See if you see an extra microphone. If it's there, notice your browser. If you ever see that pop up again, look for
Are
that
you talking
mic
about
icon.
They're talking about the camera sign?
Yeah.
Oh no! It's on.
All right.
It says default, so that means it's my headphones and all that.
Yeah, should be on default.
Yeah.
So if you ever see that mute and unmute again, look for a mic activating in your browser. That's Google trying to activate your mic.
Yeah, Google controls some shit. Google be deleting people's comments in the chat room, bro. I be telling people I ain't deleting you. I'm just chilling up here, listening to
I hate
you.
when
guys.
websites be doing shit for no reason. Like how YouTube be unsubscribing you from random channels and shit, and
Yeah.
Instagram. I was looking at my Instagram today, and I saw I randomly followed like some random people. I'm like, I don't even know these people. What the hell? Like, what the fuck going on with these people? I had to unfollow them. I'm like, why do they do that shit? Like
YouTube,
like,
YouTube,
yeah, I don't know why they do that
YouTube will take your videos down.
Yeah, they do that to me all the time, right, Mr. Miami?
Yep. Wake up in the morning, it's gone. That video, the video, I got into it with Trinity. That video gone.
Is it really?
Yeah,
Yep.
Mace, didn't you say he's gonna delete it? Because as soon as it was finished, I remember that stream. You deleted it.
The one with him and Trinity? Why one?
Yeah, when they was going back out, you remember when Mr. Miami said she ain't never been on a flight before?
Oh shit! Did you say that?
Yeah, he said that shit. He told that chick she ain't never been outside the country. He told her straight up, man. You already know Mr. Miami be flying to Dubai and everywhere. He may be flying to Kuwait. He be flying to Lebanon,
YouTube streets.
Jamaica.
They're in love with
Antarctica.
that 5'9", 163 pounds.
Listen, no, I was that night she was trying to come. That night she was trying to come for me.
I mean, yeah, I remember Mr. Miami said she ain't never been to Beirut. I'm like, oh shit.
How the dudes in these streets. Raven could tell you when she was on platinum that day, 5'9", 163 pounds had guys losing their minds, bro.
She got ambush.
What? How much she weigh?
5'9", 163, bro. See,
Damn, how she weigh more than me? What the fuck?
I'll tell you right now, bro.
God damn.
She is. Raven, you seen Trinity Time Travels, right?
That's a LeBron
Oh yeah,
build right
she's
there.
I like
she
her.
is glamorous,
Hey,
bro.
I like her. I mean, at the purge night, she had a choker on, and
5'9"?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
That's damn. That's
Trinity,
damn near a WNBA player, man.
She's fit, bro.
Trinity,
Guys are crazy about her, bro.
yeah,
160?
yeah.
5'9", bro.
Yeah,
That's
I would do some things for,
What she
for
fuck? She
Trinity.
bodybuilder or some shit?
No, man, she's just thick. She got it all in the right places.
All
bro.
in the right
damn.
places. Yeah, she had that choker on. I mean,
Shit. I'm thinking Shorty look like Jade Cargill or some shit. Strong ass.
Nah, man, that she's a dime piece, bro. I don't know.
God
You can argue she's one of the best looking women on YouTube. You can argue that.
Man, is that really her measurement? She really weigh that much?
Yeah,
God damn.
I
yeah
could
she's
easily
thick as
come
hell.
off. I could easily slim down a little bit.
Shit, I understand. I'm not even into that or that, man. I don't.
Everybody's in love with Six the Goddess, whoever she is.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
Who's that?
Woo!
My shorty's
That
gotta
married
weigh.
woman is.
My shorty's
I
gotta
think she's
weigh
married now.
110 pounds or less, man. Shit, I
Yeah.
don't know about that.
Yeah, we were tripping out with Six when
Okay.
she's over in Danika's channel. Like watching Field Vegetables.
Maximum height gotta be 5'3", man. I don't
Bro,
do
have
style.
you seen Relentless? Have you ever seen Danica Marie?
She's married.
I know she's married, but you don't mind admiring the beauty?
I don't know who that is, man.
Boy, I
don't
think
know
you
who that
would.
is.
I think you would like that very much.
How tall is she?
Oh, I don't know. I don't be in Danica's room, bro, anymore like I used.
Yeah,
I know
don't
she's
do, I
fine.
do,
That's
I don't
for
do the
damn sure.
stylings, man. I don't do the
Yeah,
stylings,
she look good.
man.
Danica's fine, bro.
Yeah, I like my
It's like
girls fun
it's like
size,
it's
man.
like when I get it's like when I get off, I go to my sister China White, go to her channel and
Oh, she's on now. She should be.
hell
Let me
yeah.
check for you. She
China,
should be
she
on
better,
now.
man.
She came. I
I
told you
remember,
guys.
yo,
She
you
coming.
remember
She
that?
came on
You
at
remember one day?
11:30.
You remember one day I asked her for advice?
How was it?
No, it was that stream, man. I can't remember. Usually I'd be saving the streams with
I
good shit be
appreciate
going
that.
on. I forgot. I forgot what stream
And
was.
she's doing the
Yeah.
mindset platform tonight.
still up.
Oh, let me
Shit,
see.
you know me. I be thinking I be knowing everything, man. I'm still.
I'll tell you
tickle
right now.
young
Look,
boy.
do I like
How
the
long you gonna
stream?
be up, Coach?
I'll be up for a
Even though I
while,
feel
bro. It's
old.
Saturday morning.
I feel old as hell,
Let me
man.
go swing over there right quick. I'm coming because I'm gonna go ahead and go over there, and I'm gonna slide over there for a second. I'm coming right back.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
I'll be back in a minute.
Take your time.
He gonna be there for 3 hours.
I told China last night, or the night before last, about Mr. Miami. And I said, because I told everybody up here, I said hello to him today. And they were like, who's, and Mr. Miami said, who's China White? I said, if you're good today, everybody's good in this platform. I'll show you a picture of China White.
Oh shit!
Oh, she's on.
China.
Yeah, she's on tomorrow night. Okay.
Hey man, I've been telling you, man.
See you on tomorrow night.
Yeah, I just saw it.
Man, what's their name? It's like a group of them. God damn, what's their name?
I know
They
you're
be in the
talking
chat
about
every now and then.
the
The TH for CT. I don't know what they call. They just got hella letters. I think they got the whole alphabet in their name, man. I don't know what.
I know you're talking about. Well, they broke up. But what's her name was in here
Oh,
yesterday. She's always in here to say hello to me. Let's see. I mean, let's troll. Hey, Mr. Miami, do yourself a favor. You got MLB Network? Miami's on mute. And you guys got MLB Network?
Hell no, I don't watch that shit, man. You know I don't watch baseball, man.
No, reason why, you should see the new Black Hottie they got doing this late night show by herself.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone, man. That's some Swirler Nation over there, man.
You cut that out? It's great to look at. Yo, boy, I tell you, man, what a thick ass with jeans, bro. Oh, God, Rob
And she
Manfred.
doing baseball, man. You know she's Swirler, man. Come on, bro. That's the number one throw in the sport, man.
You really think so?
A sister doing baseball, man? Are you serious?
She's going to be doing hockey late at night, too.
Oh, that's even worse, man. Hockey?
Yeah.
God damn, man, they ain't no brothers in playing hockey, man. Come on, man.
I think it's like one brother in the whole league.
No, it's not. It's a lot. It's a few.
Is it?
Oh, please.
Yes, there is.
Them motherfuckers like 25% black, man.
You know, I would go more 15.
He said 15.
Niggas don't like ice.
Hey, the only way a brother can play hockey is if he lives
I can't
like
jump. I can't jump shot.
the only way a brother can play hockey is if he grew up in like a white ass neighborhood in Canada or something like that.
Or here, or in Minnesota, because the Rangers got 2 black players.
Minnesota's, yeah. And yeah, Minnesota do get ice.
Like, I'll leave that alone, man. And the way they be tackling each other in hockey, I'm like, bro, are y'all serious? I can never play hockey. I'll get suspended. I
I
get
hit
suspended if
somebody
I play hockey.
with the stick. I would. I'll high check.
I
high
will drop
check.
kick somebody with my skates, man. Don't ever push me no more.
I'll high
You must
check
be crazy.
bad.
You
Even when I
can
try
chin
to
check,
do
bro.
hockey, I end up high checking. I mean,
Yeah, I can't play hockey unless it's like boxing. Unless it's like a sport like boxing or MMA when you're supposed to hit the motherfucker. If I got the puck, you hit the fuck out of me and I go flying, we gotta fight, man.
Now, when I was
Don't-
really
yeah.
little, I played soccer. I was a goalie. I like playing goalie. But
Yeah, I play soccer too. I play soccer.
Cannot believe the Clippers blew this lead tonight. Eric Bird said THMC.
Hey, is the game on right now?
Yeah.
What they in the fourth quarter?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have Paul George, man. Cut them some slack, man. Paul
Like
George,
basketball.
fucking clumsy ass got put in safety protocols when his team needed him, man. What the fuck going on, man?
I think the NBA did that on purpose.
Oh, because they don't want the Clippers to make it and the Lakers not to make the play.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they don't want to see they go man, fuck LeBron.
Motherfuckers are gonna take our pick away, man.
I respect LeBron, man, as a father and what he's doing for his kid and all that. But man, as a basketball player, man, great basketball
Oh,
player.
yeah.
But the way he moves, man, the decisions he be making and the whole shit he be doing in the media and shit, man, fuck LeBron, man.
Mace
believe
new
that
album's coming
motherfucker.
out May 22nd.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, featuring John Havlicek, man, featuring. Man, who else is somebody Mace like yeah, Kareem. He got Kareem on the hook, man.
Zion Williams. Go.
I don't like Zion Williams.
Now he got a diss track. He got a diss track against man, damn, who Mace hate?
All right, the
Number
Hornets got
37.
the Hornets got one of the luckiest 3-point shots I've ever seen. They're gonna win this, which means the Blazers are only gonna have one pick, and
Wait, who the Hornets playing?
the Clippers.
What?
All right, motherfucker made a three. It's about
Man, how the
time.
hell the Hornets playing the Clippers if they're not even in the same conference?
They are in the same conference.
Okay,
Yo, Mace, you tweaking or something, man? Man, they not in the same conference.
They
man.
are the
You talking about a different sport, or we talking about the
no
same
basketball. The Pelicans are in the same division with the Mavericks
Sport?
and the
You
three
talking about the
Texas
Pelicans?
teams.
You said the Hornets, man. I was about to say, man, the Hornets out.
Well, when I think of New Orleans, I think Hornets when Chris Paul was there.
Yeah.
Pelicans is such a dumb name.
Yeah, why the hell, man? They should rename that shit. Call them the New Orleans.
All right, come on, Clippers, hold the ball.
The New Orleans
What you
Gumbo.
doing,
That's
man?
what they
You
need to call
stupid
them shits.
nigga. Just pass the ball the right way. Fucking Black Sambo. Hey.
Man, you sound like Uncle Ruckus, man. What's his name from?
All right, they cut it to 2. Let's go. Play some
Come on,
defense.
CJ. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I want the Clippers to make it so it makes LeBron look worse, man.
Of course, man. I get an extra pick. Yeah, extra lottery pick. He went out of bounds. What happened? Oh, okay. He went out of bounds. Oh, fans are clapping. What the fuck happened? Did he go out of bounds or he's shooting free throw? Shooting fucking free throw. You know, you fucking referees, man. Oh,
Hey,
oh, he was out of bounds. No one hit his ass. Oh, look who made the call. Take a guess, Mr. Miami.
The female referee.
That fucking black, bald-headed ass motherfucker, bro.
Ah, bruh.
I don't know who he is. I'm gonna find out his name. He was the one who stuck his foot out last year in the championship Eastern Conference and made Trey Young step on his foot.
Oh, him? Yeah, he's definitely a Knicks fan.
Good to see David Robinson again. I haven't seen Dave in like 20-some years.
Yeah, after he got carried by Tim Duncan.
Sure did. It's like Dr. J got carried by Moses Malone.
With all due respect to David Robinson, great center, by the way. Just want to chip out of his
Well,
palm.
Mason's got that roster. I told you that,
The
that's gonna be on the album.
the black ball-headed ref is doing the game tonight.
I forgot. Race got. I forgot. I forgot to race the rest. Race gonna cook him. Gonna cook the rest too.
Oh shit! Can't make this shit up.
The new album coming out May
Fucking,
22nd.
you fucking peanut fucking farm racing. Oh my god! Motherfucker should be in a watermelon plant. Nigga, gotta do that 7 to 7 job in the fucking 98-degree heat. Oh, I'm so mad, man. I'm just pissed, man. Can't make this shit up.
That's track number 7 on the album.
All right,
Featuring
go ahead. Come on,
produced
nigga.
produced
This
by
shit's
Mr.
a free
Miami,
throw.
featuring Rick Ross.
Fucking
And
bastard
what's
made
the
a
what's the
free
other
throw.
what's the other Miami rapper? What's his name? Goddamn, what's his name? The one that got
Jackie
arrested.
O.
No, the other one. Trick Daddy.
Kodak
Yes.
Black.
Trick
Featuring
Daddy.
Trick
You know, with
Daddy,
Trina, you know that. And
Yeah.
then your girl, Jackie
Yeah.
O.
Yeah, Trick Daddy. I heard Trick Daddy and Mr. Miami went to the same high school, man. They was on the same
What the
football
hell is
team, man.
this fat bastard doing standing up for? You're not allowed to do anything but eat fried chicken.
Yeah, I know the number one
Told you
sport.
that's
that's
gonna
it.
be on the album.
Fuck, man.
I know the number
That's-
one sport in Florida. They play football over there in high school. They
Yeah,
love they
That's
love
gonna
their
be,
football.
that's gonna be on the
over there.
album.
Fucking.
I know Florida, Alabama, and Louisiana.
Come
all
on,
the
nigga.
states down there. He said, "Come on."
Shoot that
That's
three, nigga.
That's gonna be on the album.
God damn. Fuck. In and out, man. Shit. In and out.
Congratulations to CJ McCollum having a kid.
Yeah, leave me alone with CJ.
Hey, and that's your brother, man.
He no longer wears the colors.
So you don't support him, man? Come
No,
on, man.
I
Don't
don't.
do that shit,
Especially
man.
after tonight.
What did he do tonight,
Yeah.
man? Come on.
If
got
the
Ben
Pelicans
Simmons.
win, we don't get their lottery pick. If they lose, we get their lottery pick. We'll have 2 picks in top.
I forgot he got Ben Simmons.
Don't get me started there, bro.
The Blazers, even if they do get a top pick, they probably end up drafting a motherfucker from fucking God knows where, man. You know they
No,
don't draft
they
well,
got
man.
they already identified the 2 guys they want.
It's gonna be Greg Oden part 2, man.
They
You
want
know
the kid
Blazers
from
ain't
Duke.
serious, man.
This Gasser don't get 10 touchdowns or not 100 if you don't get
I'll do it for
1,000.
you. I would do it for you. If I don't see 800 yards of rushing by Thanksgiving and 10 touchdowns, you're gonna see me lose my mind.
I went out of town. That was canceled.
Oh shit! You missed the free throw. You fucking crud.
I went out of
Come on,
town.
Pelicans. Come on, Pelicans. Now I want the Pelicans to win, man. See what you
You
made me do.
fucking crud.
We trying to get rid of LA.
I'll tell you one game I won't be doing Sunday night.
Who played Sunday night?
Pelicans and Suns. I'll skip that.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
gonna be a beatdown. That's gonna be a
Suns in a sweep against the Pelicans.
Sunday's Easter.
Yeah, I know. Man, in fact, I should just take Sunday off. I'm
gonna be at church. I'm gonna be at church on Easter.
I'll
You
take
gotta go to
Sunday
church.
off. I'm so
I'm taking
glad
Sunday.
I'm dusted.
I ain't
I'm
getting
taking
no
Sunday
church,
off.
man.
I can't
Turn
watch
my
NBA.
Wi-Fi off Sunday.
My NBA season's officially over. I will not be doing I will not be doing the draft this year.
What?
I'm so pissed off right now.
Man, why you not doing the draft, man? Come on, man.
No NBA draft after tonight. Cannot believe that this fucking Pelican team won 2 fucking playing games.
Man, look who they played, but they ain't played nobody good, man. Come on.
Can't believe it, man.
They were the better team on paper, bro. They didn't play nobody to make the playing tournament.
I'm stunned. You're a traitor, nigga. I'll never support you again, CJ. You're a traitor.
Man, what you want them to do? Airball a bunch of shots? This
You damn right. I want that pick. You damn
Come on,
right.
How you gonna do
CJ played
like
for a
that,
long
man?
time ago.
You know how much CJ did for the Pelicans, I mean for the Blazers, man, you gonna do him like that, man?
And did this Larry Nance Jr., who done nothing in Portland, all of a sudden he got 15 points and 16 rebounds tonight? Are you fucking serious?
He damn right. He's
Told
worse
you,
than
he was-
he's
told
worse
you
than
he
his
was gonna
dad.
cook him.
Boy, if
His
you
dad
fought,
was-
if you
his
fought
dad was way better than
Zion
him.
Williamson before, you wait till next season.
Hey
Wait till the
Mace,
album
Mace,
coming out.
Hey Mace, his dad was way better than him.
Who?
Larry Nance.
Of course he was.
Wait till the full album coming out.
It's over, bro. And it's very disappointing. When I left this game, the Clippers were up by 12. How the fuck you let this team come back and beat you, man? This team is shit. And you let them come to your building and beat you, bro? Are you fucking kidding me,
Bro,
Clippers?
they don't have Paul George, man. Come on, man. They don't have Paul George.
Fucking, man.
Sponsored by Lean.
But
Fuck
the Pelicans got 2 all-star level players on their team and a bunch of good role
I will
players.
take
man.
Sunday off. I can't do it. I'm so
Sunday,
disgusted.
Sunday, I ain't
what's-
getting on
now you
Sunday.
gonna boycott the league now? Mace, you gonna
I
boycott
am
the
so
league?
disgusted. No draft this year up here. There's no football draft up here, so no draft.
Yeah,
All right, he missed the
NFL,
first
but the NFL draft this year is flipping trash though. So who's gonna do that shit anyway?
Oh, if Miami had a pick, I would have done it, but they gave it all away for Tyreek Hill. I don't mind if we gave it away this year. Next
Yeah,
year,
but
we're
that
going to
don't
have
make
plenty
sense.
of picks.
Hold on. That don't make sense. Why would you get Tyreek Hill, but you still got a bum ass quarterback? That don't make sense.
For
That's
the
like
next
you-
quarterback next year.
Man, that's like me getting some tires.
All right,
but
he
I ain't
missed
even got a
both.
car.
Did he get the rebound? Yes, Clippers got the rebound. All right, God is good. All right,
Who the hell missed 2 free throws in a row? You a
Larry
whole
Nance
NBA
Jr.
Goddamn crackhead ass nigga, man. Come on, man.
All right, boys. Good job. We need a 3-point shot right now.
We got a third round. We got a 100.
2-1. Yeah. We're picking at midnight. That April 30th around midnight. We're picking.
At midnight.
Yeah, I'll be snoring, Mr. Miami. I'll be snoring.
You ain't gonna be on a Thursday.
No, I'll be on, but I'm not gonna be talking draft. For what? For myself?
I guess.
Man, I can't believe the Chiefs really traded Tariq Hill, man.
For
Can't
real.
believe that shit, man.
It's
They just,
Miami
I
now.
think, I don't. They so what they gonna do? They gonna blow up the whole team now?
No, they're gonna rebuild the defense with all the picks Miami gave them. That's a smart thing to do.
Man, did you hear what Travis Kelsey's wife said?
On that dumb bitch about Newton?
Yeah. What did she
That's
say
Queen
again?
Swirler, by the way.
What did she say again? She criticized him.
Yeah,
What
she
came
said
Newton
that that black men should keep their mouths shut. No one wants to hear us. She's right about that.
Yeah, of course. Look at the guy she's worshiping, man.
Don't all black women worship white men, bro?
I won't
No.
say all, but
No.
I'll say there's a certain group of them who hold them to a lower standard than they do us. I won't say all.
I just don't fuck with them, bro.
I
See
do.
what happens.
What, white girls?
I don't fuck with white girls either.
Hell no,
I do.
man.
I do. I have.
Hell no, I don't fuck with no snowbody, man.
I
Based
will.
on my-
I
I
don't,
not
fuck
bad.
with,
mess
I
with one of
don't
them.
fuck with Miss Ann, bro.
Yeah, them thin lip girls, man. I don't fuck
It was
with
funny
They-
when I was in the
ain't
rehab
bad.
center. This
They
Caribbean
don't do
nurse, everybody was calling her Miss Ann. So
Man.
yeah, that's what we call white women. All right, the
Hey, the
dick,
only-
Mr. Free.
Now the only really attractive white female I've really seen is like maybe Britney Spears, and that's kind of it, man.
I leave those white
Space-
women alone.
Spaceship.
Anyway,
Yeah, Britney
Brother
Spears
Sean said
is the only like a
Brother
prime
Sean
Britney
said
Spears
as
is
soon as
the
he get home,
only,
he
only white chick
coming
I pay
on.
attention to. I don't like white chicks, man.
anyway, getting back to the swirling nature with American black women.
Coach.
Yeah.
Sean said he as soon as he get home, he coming on.
No problem, buddy. You know I love you. Anyway, let me get back to this shit. This motherfucker missed both free throws, man. You fucking pieces. Anyway, let me get back to this.
Leave that alone.
Most of these women swirl, bro.
No, we're gonna leave that alone.
Don't let it fool you. Because women, especially black women, are chameleons. They show you one thing, but they're the other. I'll leave them alone, bro.
Man,
Hey,
Steve-
Relentless,
is
you
Steve
live
live
here.
right
Do you
now?
see what happens in New York, bro?
Oh yeah, I see it all the time, man.
It's the
I see,
fat fuck on one
I see
side.
it. You wanna know what I
and
see?
five
I really see it. I see what when it comes to the foreign ones too, like the ones that are on like here on like some tourist shit. They be over here with the European dudes, man.
Yeah. Like I said,
Yeah. And the French
Also-
the French African men, man, they love them some snow bunnies, man. Oh my
hell
God.
yeah.
God damn.
I'm gonna say rest in
They
peace.
do anything for the goddamn snow bunnies, man. Shit.
Yeah, they're fun.
Rest in
Nah,
peace.
man, I would leave that alone, man.
Dwayne.
Never.
Dwayne Haskett.
It's
Fuck
good.
around.
It's
Shit.
good in places. It's real
Nah,
good.
man.
Hell yeah. Here in New York, yeah, man.
Man, like I said, the only white woman that can get my attention is a prime Britney Spears, and that's it.
All right.
Everybody else is just I
uh,
don't like that. man.
Oh, I see that every day.
Pelicans gonna win. They're celebrating.
So LA Clippers gone.
They're gone. They'll be going fishing because the game's on TNT.
So no more
They're
LA.
going to Cancun. And Miss Miami, you better be careful. The Heat might be going to Cancun too, man. Y'all need to take your
Ain't
time,
nobody-
man, before y'all go to
Ain't nobody
Cancun.
scared of Atlanta.
I know
Y'all
one
gonna-
nigga. I know one nigga ain't going. I know one nigga ain't going to Cancun. He's talking.
Yeah, and that's Giannis.
No, I'm not going to Cancun.
And I said, I'm not talking about you, Mace. Since when Mace playing the NBA, man? I'm talking about Giannis, man. Hey, Mace. Hey, hold up, Mace. I wanted to ask you this question. I know you like to watch all these sports like hockey and all that shit and baseball and all that.
Yeah, I love it.
Like
Better than
miscellaneous.
sex. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, and miscellaneous sports like that.
Yeah.
Out of all these sports, man, if you had to choose to say, out of all of those sports, what sport do you think you'd be the best coach at, and what sport do you think you have the most
Football.
knowledge in? Not what's your favorite, but what sport do you think you know the most about?
Well, back in the day, it was hockey, bro. I knew the prospects coming out 6 years from now.
But overall, what sport do you think you have the most knowledge about? That you can name the most players, the most teams, most everything, most like.
I can't do that no more. But if there was one, it would probably be the NBA.
There we go. I wanted you to say that. Imagine if you said hockey, man. I would have. Yeah.
The one I used to know was hockey. I knew the prospects, everything, bro.
Man, the only thing I know about hockey is the Maple
But you're on that
Leafs.
machine for 10 years, bro. You gotta sacrifice something. Not sacrifice watching television, bro.
Yeah, but the Maple Leafs is it baseball or hockey?
Hockey. That's Molina's team, bro.
Yeah, the only thing I know about hockey is that it's a Canadian sport. I know Sidney Crosby and I know Wayne Gretzky. That's the only thing I know about him.
Yeah, like I
know
said
this.
about Sid Crosby, most underappreciated American superstar I've ever seen.
I thought he's Canadian.
He's Canadian, but he plays here in the United States.
Yeah.
You don't get, and a lot of it's his fault, 'cause he was a real asshole when he was young.
Yeah, I saw it, like he has like a little documentary or something coming out.
Too opinionated, act like his ass didn't stink. But one thing about him, he worked hard during the off season.
So how many goals does he have in his career?
He just made his 500
Oh damn.
this week. Got it this week. Ovechkin got 720, I think, which is fucking insane, bro. He's gonna try and catch Gretzky, bro. That's crazy. No one ever saw that coming.
Oh yeah, what's another team I know? The Hot Wings.
Red Wings.
Oh, I thought it was Hot Wings.
Oh, Red Wings.
What city is that? That's the
Detroit.
Detroit, right? Yeah.
Can you imagine them winning the Stanley Cup? And now the Stanley Cup champions, the Hot Wings.
Yeah, the Detroit Hot Wings.
Wingstop Hot Wings.
The Buffalo Wings.
Lemon pepper.
Buffalo Wings.
The lemon pepper wings.
hot sauce.
Hey, if they ever called the lemon pepper wings, man, James Harden gonna leave basketball, go play for them, because you know the strip club they be having the lemon pepper wings.
You know how long since I've been to a strip club, man? I used to go there all the time in the
Yeah,
90s.
you used to go there to watch sports, man.
Yeah, that's right, man.
Yeah, man.
The
Shit,
strip
you don't
club-
fuck about no women.
Some women.
The
I
strip
got
clubs
one
was
for
more fun in the 90s.
I got one
Shit,
for you.
man. Imagine
Sean.
going to a strip club just to watch sports, man. That's like you going to a goddamn gym just to.
No,
Work
no,
out,
bro.
stay on your
That
purpose.
was
I do
that was
that.
the purpose back in the day. No,
Oh,
seriously. I mean, they were nice establishments that
Yeah,
actually
man,
had all sports.
imagine Shorty dancing in your face, like, move, bitch. Is this?
That's
this
what I used to
1 minute
do. I
left in the
said,
game?
"But you get out of the way, bro."
Michael Jordan about to hit a game winner. Get the fuck out of the way, man.
I used to watch those Utah, San Antonio Wars, man, back in the mid to late 90s. Terrific
You talking about the
basketball.
ringless? You talking about the ringless Karl Malone?
If
Yeah.
you were a VIP at one of the clubs down here, you would pretty much. I mean, the girls would give you free dances while you watching the game because they know you're there for the game.
I had my man. I gave my man $5,000. He gave me VIP and free waitresses to boot.
I'll never go to a strip club.
It's
man.
nice.
That shit's
I
crazy.
mean, it was nice.
Oh yeah.
Especially watching
go to strip
championship
clubs.
games.
I
And
used to love
boxing.
beat my- I know there's a place down in South Florida, out in Hollandale, the Cheetah Club, where they told me the ribs in the kitchen is so succulent.
Yeah, yeah.
The meat
Oh, we
falls
got
off the bone.
I ain't
there
never ate
was-
they ribs.
Oh, there was a couple places that had some of the best steaks and ribs right at a gentleman's club. That's before simps started bringing the homegirls to the fucking club and turned the whole thing sugar.
Is it that way now?
Man, the lames came up. Why do you think the dance club died?
I heard about that.
Why do you think the dance club died? Why? Because everybody that went to a regular dance club decided to go hang out with everybody else that was the men that was hanging at the fucking strip club. Because we were there kicking it for the boxing game, pay-per-view, whatever. Yeah, sports, steaks, ribs,
There you
and
go.
women. The women
right.
were there for us. They provided us entertainment.
Yeah, I can't fuck with. I just can't fuck with fucking a bunch of ignorant Negroes who can't say 2 words to a woman. Just can't, bro. And then you ruin it for guys who work hard, who want, to shoot the breeze, watch a pay-per-view, beers, ribs, steaks, burgers,
I just don't
women in
understand the point of it.
bra and panties, and these motherfuckers come in there with some dumb hoes.
I
who
mean,
fucking-
back in the day, it was a
Some
stripper
chicken
that
heads.
served you your entree.
I know. Trust me, I know.
Now they got. I mean, now it's baby mama motherfucking city.
Oh God, I can't go in
Oh,
there.
God, I'm gonna leave that alone.
Damn
I
near
can't go in
Mad
there.
Max walking up, looking at because everybody tatted up from the neck, from the head to the motherfucking neck. They now getting the shit on their foreheads now. So I mean, it's all
It ain't
over the
next.
place. It ain't
It
nothing.
ain't
I mean,
The ignorant
I haven't
Negroes-
seen the feature girl in a strip
Niggas.
club is now a porn star.
I can't fuck with that.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
I can't fuck with that. Gotten to
Sponsored
that
by
point,
AIDS.
man.
I mean, yeah. I mean, and oh, Miami. I mean, y'all down there popping $100,000 bottles. You got me fucked up.
Yeah, they are popping 100K bottles down there.
You got me fucked up. I
Good
mean,
bottles.
I got Miami blood in me. I mean, I'm part Miami and also. And one
born
reason
and
I'm glad I'm a
raised.
Texan and my mama brought me here from the simple fact she did not want me to have that fast life down there.
Hey,
I'm
Texas.
cornbread. I'm cornbread
Yeah.
raised down here.
Hey, what part of Texas?
Dallas.
Oh,
He's in
Dallas.
Big D, baby.
Yeah.
Pause.
He's living.
I was
He's living
born.
in
I was
Liberty
born in
City.
Houston though. I was born down in Houston, but I live most of my life
Hey,
up here.
you see a lot of West Africans over there or not?
As a matter of fact, I do. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you like those Ghana? You like You like Ghana and the Gambia?
Yeah. I mean, they're all right.
Gambia.
They got good
That's what they
credit.
call it now.
Got him.
Nah, Gambia is a whole nother country, man.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
There's
we
what
have.
54 countries in that
Oh man,
in that continent.
I don't know
all-
nothing about that. The only thing I know about is my Ghanaians and my Nigerians, man. I don't know about all that, man. But salute to all the African countries.
I mean, the whole scene changed. I mean, dang.
Yeah, once you start letting those
And
Boule Negroes in there and think they know everything.
Boule. What the hell does
Rest in
Boule
peace.
mean, man?
Boule?
Highly educated, high-earning Negro. Think they know it all.
Hey, coach, today be the anniversary that Dwayne Haskins died. He died last week.
Man, they don't know how to fucking drive in Florida, man. What's going on, man? Why did he have to get hit, man? The fuck?
I know.
I know.
By a
Down
dump
in
truck, man.
Fort
He
Lauderdale.
got hit by a dump truck. How the fuck do you not see a motherfucker who's 6'3", 200 something? How do you not see that dude, man? Come on, man. What's going
Up
on,
the
man?
street. That was up the street for me.
I mean, these motherfuckers don't know how to drive, man. How you hitting them
People
motherfuckers? Man?
people Florida can't drive.
Man, that shit is sad, bro.
Yeah, sure is.
Yeah, but getting back to the swirling community, I would say, what number percentage would you say, Raven, black women swirling?
I don't care. Let them do what they want to do. It really don't phase me.
Doesn't faze me either, but
I mean, no, it phases everybody in this space, and I'm like, dang, if you about your issue, you about your issue. I practice my options. They are still an option.
Hey, man, you can date whoever the hell you want. I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck. But
I
as long
mean,
as
what
you-
they do,
as
they
long
do.
as you-
It
as
don't
long as you
last
don't
long.
disrespect. Yeah, as long as you don't disrespect the race.
I
Like
mean,
me,
what-
if I was to ever date like a white woman, which the chance of that happening is very low. But let's just say, for instance, I did, right? I'll never disrespect some other race or put them down, man. As long as you respect the other race that you left, I don't see no problem with it. You can do whatever the hell you want. Yeah, I mean, love don't got a color. You know what I'm saying?
I
That's
mean,
what it is.
they got a track record. It don't last long, and I mean, this gender
Yeah.
is not good at relationships. It ain't gonna last. So whatever they doing is temporary.
Oh yeah,
It
Mace,
ain't gonna
after
last
this-
no 25
Mace,
years, no
yo,
30.
after this topic, I want to ask you if you saw a video, man.
go ahead.
Did you see the disrespect Jada? Man, I can't believe Will is still with Jada, man. You know what? I'm starting to think
Yeah.
the only reason why Will is still with her is because he don't want to go 50-50 on shit. So he's just gonna tough it out. But for me, Will Smith can still have kids, man. If I was him, I would just leave and start a whole new family, man. I'm
I've
tired.
been
I'm
burnt
tired. I'm
out.
tired of Jada, bro. Jada just be disrespecting this dude every single chance she get. Man, did you see the video that came out talking about how what was it? How I guess she recorded him and Will Smith was
And
like,
please
Will
don't,
Smith-
please
yeah.
don't do that. I mean, that
He
was
said,
straight up
he's like,
abuse.
please don't record. He was like, please don't record me without my permission. She's like, oh, here we go again. You see what the shit I have to deal with? What?
See, that's just. I mean, that scenario right there. What she did. That's also like, okay, how they like to flip it. Say, for instance, if the man is trying to force the woman to make porn,
Bro, it don't make no sense, bro.
you know.
Well, there's a reason why. Me and Raven talked about it earlier. Man, somebody did.
And you want to know what's real sad, bro? Is that damn well Jaden and Willow, his kids don't respect Will Smith, man. Imagine being the number one breadwinner in your own house and your kids don't even respect you.
because no one.
It
Truth, I'll tell you what it is. No one in this society, United States of America, or Europe, are expected to respect black men. They don't want to hear. Nobody wants to hear from us. No one wants to see us. And if all these people had their wish, we'll all be gone, bro. Dead.
Mace, you want to know something that's crazy?
Yeah, go.
If Ray, you want to know something that's crazy? Did you see the letter that Willow Smith wrote to Tupac? Talk about
No.
my mom really loves you and she wishes you were here and
I
we can all
mean,
be a
I
happy
would have
family.
cut that
Bro,
bullshit. I would have cut that
imagine
bullshit short a long time ago.
Man, I just want y'all to really deep and really think about what's going on. Imagine you have a whole household and you a man in your own household and you got your daughter writing a letter to a man who died 20 years ago
They will all be cut off.
in your own
They will all
house. Nigga, I will burn that whole motherfucking house down.
I
Man.
burn that
Tupac
house
would've been
fucking
dead
down.
25
I would
years.
burn the house down. And I was like, I would cut
Bro,
him out of the
26?
wheel.
Imagine, like Mace, imagine you have a daughter and she respects your wife's ex more than she respects you. That's a goddamn disgrace, man. I can't believe that shit when I saw that shit, man.
Hey, did you hear that jingle, Raven?
Yeah,
What did that sound like?
I have no idea.
Doesn't that sound like King Ghidorah's music when he appears?
You talking about my notification? You already said this before. I remember you saying something like that.
One of these days, I'm gonna play this movie, and you're gonna hear that jingle.
Hey, man, I'm telling you, the shorty's blowing up my line, man. I'm telling you.
And then Will Smith, man, he's a beaten man. Everybody knows now he's weak. He's a simp.
I mean, I'm not gonna tell another man how to live his life. I'm just saying, if it was me, I would have been left to a long time ago. Man.
But you
Man.
feeling? I mean, but I mean, it's odd because we I talked about that earlier. I'm like, you feeling the gut punches, right? Everything that's just coming out, right? You're like, damn, like, why don't he just go ahead and end it? He ends it. Okay, so she gets about 175 mil. He gets to cover about 150 mil. All right, because he's dead. He's at 350 mil. They married in California. She gonna get half. She gonna get half in the house. All right, or one of the houses, or several of the houses.
house.
Yeah, messing around with Jada, man. Will Smith gonna be broke. He gonna be calling up Mr. Miami, asking him, can he live in a second house?
Now, question is, how much stake does she actually have in the production company? Because he can't just say, fuck, you don't need an Oscar, but he can go out and make his own movies now. How much the stake does she have in that production company? That has to be split up. So I mean, shit. He got to start over. He does have to start over.
He makes the money, especially you put a lot of shit in her name. Like you remember,
because I mean, it's a tax break. Yep.
Yeah, like you remember when Bobby Brown went broke and everything was in Whitney Houston's name.
They got a checking account together.
Yeah, you remember when Bobby Brown went broke and he lost all his money and he had everything in Whitney Houston's name and she took the house, she took everything, and this motherfucker was sleeping on couches and shit.
The dumbass.
Yeah, man. I remember watching that movie. He was like, "I'm gonna give Whitney is my wife. I'm gonna give her everything." And what the fuck happened? Well, see, that's not common. But
right back.
Whitney at the one time she did have a whole lot more money than Bobby did. But this situation is way more different, man. Cause Will Smith, he the breadwinner, bro. But if they was to ever get divorced, you damn sure Jada gonna milk every ounce of dollar she can get out of him, man.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why he's staying. Maybe that's why he's staying and taking that disrespect, because his reputation is getting ruined, man. He's supposed to be the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, the West Philly dude, the 6'2", 6'3" dude that take anybody, man. Everybody, nobody respects Will Smith no more, man.
I think Hollywood. I think he gonna have to move out of Hollywood.
See, that's what happens when you marry the wrong person, man.
Yeah.
Ain't that sad to me, man?
All you black men should have took a page from my book.
And you want to know what it is? I think Jada was with somebody else by the time her and her and Will Smith met, and they ended up started dating. So she left that dude. And listen, a wise man once said, "You lose him, how you get him, man." So if you steal somebody's girl, she could do the same shit to you, man.
Will Smith, I mean, that chick, whatever his wife's name is, she jumped on his bandwagon when he was about to blow up in Hollywood.
Yeah, he was right. He was really already at the brink of being big off of Fresh Prince and his rap career.
That's when that's when
Summer,
Will Smith
summer,
blowing
She
summer,
up,
monkey
summer.
branch.
making that good paper,
She monkey branch.
like Mike Jones.
And
Now,
and and and, and
who
in the
should really was
90s, that's
Tupac,
what they
man.
did. They perfected the monkey branch.
But you want to know what it is with Will Smith? Even though Will Smith is a nice guy, I feel like Will Smith compared to Tupac, they very different. And I think Tupac was Tupac is what we call an educated thug. See with Will Smith, maybe he doesn't have that layer of like that Tupac layer to him. Because for me, I
Not
look
even
at
close. But Will Smith
yeah,
was a
bro,
suburban kid from
yeah,
right
Philadelphia.
outside Philly.
yeah. Tupac got that. Tupac is like the perfect mix of educated, but still got that street dude about him. Like, even if you watch Tupac, Tupac was ahead of his time. That's the simple reason why I put Tupac over Biggie, because Tupac had a bit more. Even though I have to support Biggie because he's from New York, but if you really look at it and dissect it, Tupac had more of an impact in terms of like he had the music and he had the political side of it, where it wasn't like, oh, I'm just this hood nigga shoot, but I can really articulate myself properly. Like that's one thing. That's probably why Jada really liked him, because he had that aura about him. If you look at Will Smith, he's the exact opposite. He's a goofy dude, wanna crack jokes all the goddamn time. He don't have that oomph to him. You know what I'm saying? So that whole thing didn't even make sense. You know what I'm saying? It just looked like. And she said she never even wanted to get married. She
I
never wanted
believe
to have a
that.
wedding.
But she
Like,
jumped on his bandwagon.
and it's so weird because usually when it comes to females, they love like having a big old wedding and shit, and it's a whole fairy tale to them. So it was like when she said that, I'm like, what the fuck? It don't even make sense. Like, was this really a proper marriage, or did y'all just rush to get married for no reason? Because they don't look compatible. It just
But
looks
I'll
like
say it again. She caught Will after Tupac died and when Will Smith was about to blow up. So she said, okay, I'll ride this nigga. But we'll see where it goes. She
she
didn't
got
let
no.
him know that.
You know what? I blame Will Smith for it. Right? I don't even blame Jada because you know what it is. If a female takes advantage of a man, right? I don't necessarily blame the female. I blame the man because Will should even allow that. Like, Will has no respect from his kids, bro. Like,
That's
look at it. His
sad. That's a
his
big detriment.
bro. His whole
I'm gonna let
daughter
you
is
talk to
writing.
Raven and Spaceship 4 through 12.
Bro, his whole daughter is writing a letter to his
who
mom's ex, bro. What? That's
Hey,
crazy.
coach, you can
In
have
my
spaceship
house,
1, spaceship 2.
got spaceship
3,
10.
4, 5. Yeah.
Hey,
And
I
then
thought that was really. I mean, that was just weird.
you
I
talking
mean,
about Star Wars.
is she trying to get him to kill herself?
I don't know, man. I don't know. She just said, Willow said in that letter, she said anytime my mom talks about you, she gets happy and shit and all this shit.
And
Like,
then they
come on,
also
man.
blowing up that, oh, now she didn't really want to marry Will. I'm like, oh, after all these years,
Of course,
now
man.
it come out. I'm like, oh, this switching bait shit.
Man,
that's her,
Jada, I believe
her movie.
Jada's a witch, man. She got to be a witch, man.
Well,
Ain't
she
no
was
way.
around a few of them.
She might be
She got to be putting a spell on that
work
man.
some voodoo.
I'm saying people like Jada, they scary, man. You gotta leave that alone, man. Fuck around, you wake up, fucking emptied out your whole wallet, emptied out your
She like
safe.
Eddie
You got no
Winslow.
money in that motherfucker.
Right, Eddie Winslow hiding in the bushes after
Say
Superhead.
your account negative 3,000. Man, you don't know what the fuck going on. You're like, damn, what the fuck? How the fuck this bitch got my password? Shit, I'm telling you,
How'd she
bro.
get my passport?
All your diamond chains, man. You got from Johnny Dang is gone, man. I'm telling you, bro.
Diamond on my
Leave that
neck,
shit
diamond on
alone.
my neck.
All the WWE belts you got in your closet, them shit's gone. Shorty took the microwave. She took everything. Took the fridge. She took the refrigerator. She left a hot pocket in there for you. She took everything out that fridge, man.
With the ice,
took your
with
clothes,
the ice
yeah.
maker.
Yeah, she
Refrigerator with
really
the
did.
ice
She took
maker.
the ice maker.
Say I
She
dated a
took the
crazy.
ice maker.
I
She
dated a
took
crazy.
the man. She took the lean. She took everything, man.
I dated a crazy bitch. I did date a crazy bitch once, and she stole my ice trays.
Man, I'm
Dang.
telling you, man. God damn, bro. Gotta leave that shit alone. She took his car
I
too.
ain't never heard no
everything, man.
stuff like this. She steal your ice tray. Dang.
She took the microwave. You can't even warm shit no more. She took the microwave, man. Shit. The coffee maker, everything, man. Everything gone. The waffle maker, everything. You can't even eat
I
waffles.
ain't never had had a female live with me.
Took the toaster. Took everything, man. She was damn near about to take the sink. She didn't have enough space, man. Shit.
Yeah, I tried that, live-in girlfriend shit, and it worked. It worked for 10 years. It did work for 10
Oh
years.
shit, 10 years, goddamn.
Yeah,
Long
it,
time.
it worked for 10 years, and then at the end, it wasn't all that. It wasn't all that. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, it went a bit stale.
Yeah, it sure did. She got lazy as hell. Hell no, she was too
Oh yeah, that's
spoiled.
how it is, man. That's how it is, man.
I blame
Yeah,
myself for
yeah.
that. I blame
It's
myself for
kind of
that.
yeah. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like you like people better when you don't see them every day. If that makes sense, you know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yep.
That's man. Why do you think
Right.
the divorce rate? Why do you think the divorce rate went up during the quarantine? Because husbands and wives, they were spending a whole lot more time together. They realized, oh shit, we might not be as compatible. We need to go back to I'm telling you, man.
Yo, I was laughing like a bug, boy. I was like,
Oh
oh yeah,
my
we on
God, bro.
lockdown. I'm a gamer,
Shit.
no problem. I can handle this. But I'm
Shit,
like, I can
sometimes
only
if you in a
imagine.
relationship, it's crazy. Sometimes if you in a relationship, it might last longer if y'all just live 30 minutes away. Y'all move in together and shit. You realize Shorty can't cook. You like, oh shit,
For real.
chicken
Chicken
tasting
bleeding.
like a plastic
Chicken tasting
toilet.
bland. Like, where's the seasoning?
Word.
What seasoning?
Shit.
Oh,
No.
Seasoning. You ask her what seasoning. You ask her what seasoning. She gonna say it's
Tacos,
autumn and shit. She don't know what the fuck seasoning is.
tacos,
She gonna
meat
say it's
broth.
summertime when you ask her what seasoning is. She don't know what the
She
fuck
never
going
said,
on.
what about the seasoning? Well, I put butter on it. What?
Shit. She put salt and pepper on it, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Barbecue,
Barbecue.
barbecue, meat on that ball was bloody.
Yes, barbecue. Barbecue be the season.
Motherfucking
That's the
the
go-to.
food be so
Barbecue,
goddamn bland. You
no
motherfucking choke on that
season on the
shit.
meat.
Yeah, no seasoning on the meat, bro. You chew that shit,
Barbecue,
you goddamn your throat
cooking
dry as
meat,
fuck 'cause there's no
cooking
seasoning on that shit.
Hell
She
yeah.
cooking barbecue without no charcoal.
Your stomach be hurting and shit, man.
What the
You be like,
fuck?
damn, I
This
need to,
meat is raw, fool.
damn, you be like, damn, I need to go to Mr. Miami house. He get me right, man. You know how to cook, man. Shit.
I can cook.
Yeah, man. Go to Mr. Miami. He get you some hot dogs, man. Get you some steaks, some ribeye, man. Come on, man.
Sure, eat no hot dogs. Hot
Some
dogs.
T-bone,
Ass.
T-bone steak, man.
Tired of hot dogs.
Get you some of that Haitian food, man.
See, I want some barbecue.
Go to Mace's house. Get you some ribs, man. Chicken. Mace be like, well, damn, why you always at my house? He be like, damn, my wife can't cook, man. Come on, man. Shit.
some chicken boxes.
Yeah, man. Shit. Yeah, oh man. Oh man, I was watching this YouTuber. Oh my god, bro, he's so funny. He was talking about how he started living with this girl, and she got her like way too comfortable around him, and she started farting and burping and shit. I'm like, he's like, oh hell no, man, get the fuck out of here. Show you she was taking off. He used to take off her makeup and shit. She was showing he was like, oh, Shorty look like a man now and shit. He's like, oh man, bro, I be tight as fuck. I be like, oh hell nah, bro, get the fuck out of here, man. I'm like, ain't no way he's telling the truth. This gotta be a lie, bro.
There's some YouTubers name. I think some YouTubers call themselves Corey and Carmen. Have you ever checked their channel
Oh
out?
yeah. You talking about them couple YouTube. Oh my god, they piss me off. Don't even get me started with those type of people, man. I swear to God, bro. YouTube couples
don't
are
even
the
watch
worst,
them no
bro.
more.
Man, if I was ever in some relationship, I'd never start a YouTube channel, man. What the fuck? What type of
No,
shit is that, man? And
That's
then
a
y'all break
good.
up and and
this
then
Good
y'all
dude
break
got
up and
a
y'all gotta delete every
this
single
dude got
video, man. Get the fuck out of
cars.
here, man.
For real.
Word, man.
This dude be
Shit.
having like 2, 3 dunks. He be having a basement full of cars.
Saying them couple channels is all fun and games until you flip and break up and shit. You know the couple channels, right?
Yeah.
Bro, you know most of the people that follow those couple channels are females, right? So even if you're the guy in the relationship, bro, as soon as the relationship ends, bro, it's all your fault, man. You know the fans, they gonna get on your ass. They gonna cancel you, so you can't even start a new one. You can't even start a new YouTube channel, man. That whole YouTube couple shit, man. I'm telling you, bro. It makes it even
So
worse because it puts a spotlight and pressure on the couple, man, to stay together. Shit,
I don't even,
that
I
shit's
don't even,
ass. I don't leave
I
that shit
don't even
alone.
watch there.
Yeah. See, but like back in 2017, like when I was like in high school and all that, and but it was a big thing. Everybody was watching those couple channels. Everybody. It was a big thing when like somebody broke up or we found somebody cheating in the club or something. They, oh my god, look at him, he's cheating. Oh my god, he's cheating. I'm like, oh my god. I'm gonna leave that shit alone.
I'll be watching professional wrestling.
Just completely switch the subject.
Extreme Championship Wrestling from the early '90s.
Damn, I haven't played WWE 2K in a long time, bro. I haven't played a wrestling game man long. I think the last wrestling game I had was like 2K 13 or 14.
I think I used to have SmackDown.
I'm downloading it right now.
Yeah,
What, SmackDown?
No, 2000 to 22, the new one.
Yeah, but like they don't like on like where I play on PC, right? So they don't have like WWE 2K like on Steam, so I can't really download that shit.
Yeah, I got a PlayStation, putting it on there.
I still got my PlayStation. PlayStation 2. I still got my PlayStation 1.
I mean, the newest one, I mean, it's a hit. Everybody's playing it.
Yeah,
people are fine. I mean, people are finally getting their PS5s as well because it's time for the hardware upgrade. Sony's ready. It's about to, roll out the VR2. I got the VR1.
I'm playing that San Andreas.
Mm-hmm. I always be playing GTA online. It's fun.
It's the one that got they got the dunks.
They got the what?
It's about the dunks. It's about the cars.
Mm-hmm.
Like the
I be in that shit racing.
Well, Dr. Dre. Well, Dr. Dre done added content to the game.
They need to hurry up and come out with GTA 6, man. I don't know what they're doing, man.
It's about to come out. The announcement. If you're on the Twitter feed, Rockstar has put out this like loading bar, like downloading bar, and we're pretty much like at 90% before the GTA 6 trailer is actually about to premiere. So if we're at 90 now, that could possibly mean that I guess over the summer or maybe end of summer, the actual GTA 6 trailer is going to debut. But yeah, we're coming up on it. It's still not going to be. I mean, it's not going to be out until 20, maybe 24.
The way I look at GTA, man,
It's
like
big.
GTA 6 coming out.
The
GTA
new one
6
is
coming out. It's like motherfucking LeBron passing Jordan, bro. It's like God, when is that shit gonna happen?
It's The next one is. I mean, it's much larger than GTA Online. It's like you're going.
I hope they do it like in a new city or something like they do it.
Well,
like
the city that is gonna be. It's gonna be a made up city, but it's made up. It's based off of Miami.
We already have Vice City, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you're gonna go back. You also gonna go back to Vice City.
I ain't played Vice
I
City
mean, it
since
would have been cool if they did like
2004,
it would have been
3.
cool if they did like Tokyo or like London or something like that.
Well, it's gonna be like I said, it's gonna be a made up city, so it's gonna be based off of Miami, but it's also gonna have other structures. It could be you named Tokyo. It could also be that because they had highways, but it's gonna have that, and you're gonna have multiple cities this time. You're gonna be able to go back to Liberty City,
Oh yeah, New York, come on.
as well as you're gonna be able to go like now you can go to the island. You can go to Cayo. In GTA Online, you're gonna be able to have instances where you're gonna go to other areas as well. It's
And
much
that
larger.
shit, man, all that data, man, that shit gonna take long to load in, though. I can tell you that. All them
Well, that's why
cities and
it's
shit.
not coming out to 24, or it may be longer because they have delays. But yeah, it's in progress. They're making it. The artists have already submitted their new tracks. Drayden already put new tracks in it. He got new tracks in GTA Online right now. If you ain't played the mission by now.
No, I ain't play that shit.
Yeah, they put him. I mean, they put him in the game, Dr. Dre.
Yeah, I haven't played GTA seriously like in a while, man. Like it's
Yeah.
on and off, but I think the last time I really played GTA like a whole lot was like maybe 2017.
Oh
Other than
yeah.
that, I haven't played GTA, and that's like
Oh,
online.
hey, you done missed a lot.
Hey,
It's updated, man. We got new shit. We got
yeah.
all new places. We got new houses. I own everything. We got a submarine now.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've been playing on and off. Like I played like the new shit, like the new DLCs that be coming out, the bank heist and all that shit. Man, I played it, but like I don't play that shit religiously. Like the game I really like the last Rockstar game I really played like throughout was Red Dead
Red Dead.
Redemption. I played the fuck out that game. God damn, bro, that was
Bro,
a good ass game, bro.
I have Red Dead Redemption 2 right here, and I've only played just 30 minutes.
Boy, you bugging out. That's a good ass game.
I
Bro.
know. I just been
And the
too occupied with
scenery
other
in that
stuff.
game is a
Yep.
joke, man. The scenery in that game is so good.
Yeah, it
And
is.
like I like the fact, like for me, I like throwback games, like games that take place like in the 1800s and all that, and like stuff like that in the Wild Wild West.
1800s.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
man,
he's
some
talking like
good-ass games, man.
Mafia.
Hell
Did
yeah,
you like
man.
Mafia? Yeah.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed 3.
Assassin's Creed.
Yeah,
Assassin's Creed 3 is my favorite.
Oh my god, bro. Like for me,
I
like
went
even when I
hard
was
with
young,
I went hard with Connor, man.
bro. I don't think you understand, bro. When I was young, see, I used to love history, right? I used to love history. Is my favorite subject.
boy.
Like
I was
like
into
games.
the Mason. Did you in Assassin's Creed? Did you read all the Mason documents? The
Yeah, you
Masonry
talking about
documents.
Assassin's Creed 3 or which one you talking
Yeah, in Assassin's Creed 3.
Yeah, bro. I love the fact that it took place in like Boston, like during like the American
Tell me
Revolution.
about it.
Oh
Yep.
my god, boy!
God, I love that.
I used to
Got
love
it
jumping
right
off the
here.
houses, bro. I used to love jumping off the houses on top of the British soldiers and stabbing them. Oh my
Yeah.
god, that game was so good.
It
That has to be
was.
the top 3 game I ever played in my life, bro. That game was so good, bro.
Yep,
Oh
got
my
it right
goodness.
here. Got it right here, right
Wait, I
there.
played it twice. I played the original one and I played the remastered one
I
that
also
came out like
played
2 years ago. Yeah.
I played Black Flag, and what I did in
Yeah,
Black
Black Flag
Flag,
was good too. I like
I
Unity too. Unity was another one.
I went straight to freeing the slaves. I
Yeah.
pretty much liberated the whole island before I completed the story. I'm like, fuck the story.
Yeah, but the last Assassin's Creed one I really wanted to play that came out, I think like 2 years ago was the Valhalla one, like the
Valhalla?
Viking one.
Yeah.
I really wanted to play that, but I can never have time to really get into it. You know what I'm saying?
Me too.
Yeah.
I'm thinking we're gonna end up getting that free.
Last
I
time I
haven't bought
played,
it yet.
the last time I played Vice City, before I was sipping on some drink, I was playing that when I accidentally
Yeah, he was chilling with Trick
got
Daddy.
toast. I played that one bar when they cause you know you take on the Haitians. I was playing against some Haitians, and next thing I went to sleep.
Yeah, they was cursing you on some Creole, man. What they be speaking over there? They be speaking Creole. Yeah, man. Shout out to Haitians, man. And they got some good ass food too, man.
I woke up. What the hell happened? Out. if you sipping on some drink, you gonna pass out.
Shit.
Go
So
ahead.
what do y'all?
Smoke.
Where do y'all see y'all teams a year from now?
Same
It's what
place.
the Dolphins.
Yeah.
So, I hope that we gonna
Liquidation.
try and get to the big game.
Imagine Miami relocate to Lebanon.
Beirut.
Motherfuckers
And it
relocate to
gonna be a
Alaska.
camo with a mask on top.
They
I
re-
fucked off.
They relocate to Alaska, man. Oh my god. Alaska
Shoot,
Dolphins.
who your team?
Beirut, man.
We're
What,
gonna
the
be down there.
Giants?
We're gonna be down there in Beirut selling ribs.
Sponsored by Haiti.
Fucking
My,
platinum just fired up a stream.
the Cuban Giants.
Nigga, they come to Mason. Mason gonna buy them out. He gonna make them the Bronx Dolphins, man. Shit, the motherfuckers gonna be playing. They're gonna be a bodega on the side of the stadium and shit.
No, I wouldn't pay. I wouldn't buy the Dolphins.
You gonna see them. You gonna see Tua Tagovailoa coming into pregame with Tim's on, with a bacon, egg, and cheese in his hand, man. Talk about it. Yeah,
That's
what's
the
good,
last
man?
team I would buy. The team I would buy of all my teams, and this do it the right way. I would buy the Blazers.
Yeah, move them to the
The
Bronx. Man.
Blazers.
Gonna have
I would buy
Damian
the
Lillard
Blazers
fucking.
and do that
Gonna
shit
have
right.
Damian Lillard. Gonna have Damian Lillard and goddamn KRS-One, man, doing the opening show, man.
So I'm gonna tell David Lillard, your bags are being packed, nigga.
And
You're
Ben
gonna go and win a
Simmons.
ring, motherfucker. You ain't winning one in this fucking sorry ass ship.
Damn, imagine being the owner of a franchise, man, and like multiple franchises. You gotta pick and choose which one you want to fucking.
Oh, you got one right here, and you know he picks the hockey team.
If I was a billionaire, bro, and I'll probably buy the Knicks.
I bought the
Giants.
Dolphins.
I buy the Knicks, the Giants, and
Money, bro.
yeah, you gotta have a stupid amount of money to do that shit.
You gotta have
It's
billions.
it's safer to buy a basketball or a hockey team ain't the players.
What'd you say?
Put a team in St. Louis.
It's better to buy a hockey team or a basketball team because there ain't too many players to pay.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Be like the
I like-
Lakers, bro. Just
But
throw
yeah, but yet again,
mom
a
and
lot
pop
of
over
players that make up the NFL roster, a lot of them is only making like half like a quarter mil. Like yeah, they not really. I mean, that's still a lot of money for obviously for regular
Exactly.
folk.
It
But I'm
adds
talking about
up.
internal.
Bro. That money
Oh
adds
yeah.
up. No, I'm cheap. Give me the
Like
no
I don't know.
frills.
Do you know if they play the? Do you know if they pay the practice players?
Of course they
They
do.
don't.
They pay them $50,000. No, 2,000. Oh, I think how much they pay the practice squad, Mr. Miami?
The Packers.
The practice squad. They're the guys who don't play, never suit up. They're in practice squad.
Yeah, but do they count as professionals though?
Like
Yes.
like a couple thousand.
Yeah, they don't get paid.
Wait, wasn't what's his face? Wasn't Terry Crews a practice player?
Ooh.
I remember used to be with the San Diego Chargers in the Redskins.
Yeah, Brock Lesnar, he was a practice player too. I don't think he ever did. He ever actually play for Minnesota?
Honey, you look real good in that Dodger jersey.
He was in the Super Bowl.
Oh yeah, and
He was
also
in, he was in that he was in that Super Bowl against the 49ers.
and also I would also buy the Dodgers and move them back to Brooklyn so we can compete with the Yankees. Cause ain't nobody give a fuck about the Mets, so we move them back to Brooklyn, and it'll be a battle for New York. The Yankees and the Dodgers, and then we have a big ass we have a big ass statue of Jackie Robinson outside of Ebbets Field. And do that shit proper. And then also I'll bring the Giants back to Harlem. What you think about that, Mace?
I think
Hey, they already gentrifying Harlem, so we might as well bring a stadium back, right? Since they want to make it all white and shit.
Hell yeah. It's a fucking damn shame because that was such a chocolate city. And now,
Yeah, might as well bring the Giants back, right?
yep.
Fucking bring them back, man. Put knock down. They already knocking down the project, so you might as well knock down Polo Grounds and build the stadium back up over there.
Oh, they're knocking
You
down the
get the
project. All right.
yeah get the Tonys and Vinnies to pay get their season tickets, man. Get the Wall Street dudes, the Jordan Belmonts of the world. Get the season tickets, man.
Damn, bro.
Get the
Ken
Tonys and the
Griffey Jr.
Vinnies.
for this event.
Get the Tonys and the Vinnies and the Donnies, man. Get them.
Oh, yeah, they'll be there. They're at Yankee Stadium every night.
Yeah, get the swirlers out.
Oh, you know you're going to see the swirlers. Do you see any more swirlers than in the fucking Barclays Center, bro?
Oh man, they be swirling in Brooklyn too. Oh yeah.
Or something like that.
Hell yeah.
Damn,
We're gonna do that alone.
KD need to get him a wife, man. Shit, I need to do some matchmaking for him, man. And he need to get some lotion too. You see that motherfucker during the game, man? His ankles be ashy as fuck. I mean, come on, bro. What's going on,
A
man?
black man.
You a goddamn billionaire, man. You coming out with some ashy ass ankles, man? Come on, bro. I'll be pissed. I'll be pissed. Man, I'll be pissed. Man, listen, I'll be pissed if a 7-foot ashy ass dude drop 50 points on my head, man. Look at his knees, man. Come on, man. Come on, KD. Ain't
Who
he
you
on
got in,
Bush's hair too? Man, KD a
you got
goddamn billionaire, man. And he got
you got
nappy hair.
Brooklyn?
Come on, bro.
What about Brooklyn?
Who you gonna take in that Brooklyn finals? I mean, the game against Boston.
I'm going to go Brooklyn. And that hurts me because
But the
I
way
should see-
Boston play defense, nah, that's a 7-game series, man.
yeah, I can see that.
Because Ime
This is a
Udoka,
big
man.
series for Jason Tatum.
Oh, you talk about the next Kobe, the light skinned Kobe? Man, I'm telling y'all, man. That's why Kobe liked Jason Tatum so much, man, because he got that, but he got that instinct, bro. Like, even though his play style is more similar to Paul George, like Jason Tatum, he got that Kobe thing about. I think he's more like Kobe than he might even be more like Kobe than Devin Booker. You know what I'm saying? And Devin Booker, if Chris Paul came earlier, like a couple of years earlier than he came, he would have been on the same. Devin Booker would have been on the same career path as Kobe, because you know Kobe plays number 2 behind Shaq, and then Devin Booker plays number 2 behind Chris Paul and shit. They probably would have had another. They probably would have had like 2 chips by now. Because if they played in the bubble, I think if the Suns had the team they had now, they played in the bubble. Shit, and like you take Jay Crowder off of Miami, you put him on Phoenix and shit, get the team they got now. I mean, they definitely would have beat them bum ass Lakers, man. They would have beat the Lakers.
I tell you.
Yeah. See, if I was LeBron, I would retire and then come back when Bronny comes into the league. Because it doesn't make sense for LeBron to keep on playing. Like, what if LeBron keeps on playing, he tears his Achilles like Kobe did, and then he don't get to play with his son? Like, for me, if I'm LeBron, I'm not playing any more basketball, man. For me, I'm waiting until Bronny gets into the league so I can play with Bronny, man. I'm not playing no more. Because really, LeBron doesn't have anything left to prove in terms of, like, he's already cemented as, like, one of the greatest. Like, but, like, for me, him chasing Jordan is over. Like, Jordan is obviously better. So for me, if I was LeBron, I would just retire and stop chasing numbers before I fucking break my
I
leg
would just
one night.
play out the string if I'm LeBron.
LeBron got 3. He got 3 NBA championship ring. He got one
No, he got 4. He got 4.
bubble. He got the bubble.
No,
You know,
man,
a
I'm
lot
just
of
saying,
people
like,
ain't counting that bubble one, man.
like people like to criticize LeBron and say, oh, why he want to play with his son? Like, man, leave that man alone, man. There's a lot of players They're not even taking care of their kids, man. Look at Carmelo. It took him 20 years to fucking claim his kids, man. Come on, bro. I gotta leave this dude alone, man. I got no problem with that. But for me, if I was him, I would shut it down for like a couple years until Bronny comes into the league. No, LeBron, he probably take care of his body by then, and then come back, play one more season with my kid.
Wait
Then
a
I'm out,
minute.
man.
Rihanna and Rocky done split up.
Man, don't even get me started on that. Man. I already killed.
Who?
I already killed. I already.
Did that really? Really? Is that
Listen,
real?
I already killed ASAP Rocky, man, on another podcast, man.
Oh yeah. She dumped that nigga because he was caught cheating. You're talking about the
Yeah,
R&B
A$AP
chick,
Rocky.
right?
What,
Yeah.
Rihanna?
Yeah, the R&B chick used to go out with
Yeah.
Matt Kemp.
Yeah.
Yeah, that came
Man,
on
I can't
TV
believe
tonight.
that dude. How you gonna cheat on somebody while they pregnant, man? At least
Yeah,
have some
that's what
common
dumb
decency.
niggas do.
Man,
Dumb niggas.
god damn, man.
It's
These
stupid,
dudes got
boy.
no. These dudes is like slaves to their own goddamn body, man. They can't even think without.
Can't think
man.
without the cock. Yeah, I know. That's
That's
why
the thing, man. They think you gotta think with your big head, not your little head, man. Come on. Man.
they're
Facts.
stupid.
Facts.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know why more men don't use my approach. Leave them alone. Don't pay them no attention.
If you will mess around with them, mess around with one.
No, you just simple. I mean, you don't cheat.
Don't cheat.
Don't cheat, man.
I mean,
Especially while the girl, like, come on, bro. Like, for me, A$AP Rocky, I don't understand, but you know you are a guy that's in the public eye, and you gonna cheat and think it's not gonna get out?
Hey, you know what
Come
the
on,
sad
bro.
part
Like,
is? You know
he's
what
a
the sad part
motherfucker,
is?
bro. And I'm disappointed in him, man. He's from Harlem.
Everyone's
I'm disappointed
saying
in that
now,
motherfucker.
especially the sisterhood, and you wonder why we don't fuck with those no good piece of shit niggas.
yeah. I
You
mean,
wanna
it's
know what's
always
bad?
one that's gonna make the rest of the whole bag look bad.
Yeah, exactly, man. He ruined it for all the brothers. Now they're gonna be talking about that for the next 3 weeks, man.
Oh yeah, and it's Queen Rihanna too.
Queen Rihanna.
And see, hey, listen, the thing is that, man, there's no hope for the rest of them. Because if you can't even be loyal to Rihanna, what about these
Who
normal
the
chicks,
fuck
man?
can you be loyal to? Yeah, that nigga got some problems.
Yeah, hey,
I
you
mean,
wanna
and
know
there's
what- hey,
some just shit that just really got me cut you off from Lynn.
Nah,
That
but
was
what you want to know what it is? You want to know what it is?
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
remember A$AP Rocky came out in an interview a couple years ago and said he's a sex addict. So maybe he's looking at it like, okay, maybe if I go get my local, do my things on the side, because you can't really do anything when somebody's pregnant. You know what I'm saying? So he's probably thinking about it, immature. I'm disappointed in A$AP Rocky. He's like 30 plus and you still out here chasing around. Man, you supposed to be a father, man. Come on, bro. What's going on?
It's like women in their 40s still clubbing and twerking. I told the story the other night, Relentless.
Come on, man.
Oh, I had a doctor, and like I guess she was feeling me, bro. And then the second told me she was 47 years old, and she stopped twerking 2 weeks ago. At that time, I gave her a look, bitch. Really? 47 still clubbing and twerking?
Man, A$AP Rocky, man, disappointed me.
174.
And you wonder why, bro. Again, I say it all the time. Over there. And stay away from these women. Stay away.
Muscle bike going over there. Babe
You're
Ruth.
damn right.
Level up.
Sex is not that important.
Babylon? Go to Babylon?
Beirut.
Beirut.
Nowadays,
Get that Beirut booty.
Shit, yeah, you might as well
I'll
go
be
to
staying.
Babylon.
I'll be
Dubai?
staying right here in this studio. That's where I'll be at, right here.
You might as well go to Wakanda. You might as well go everywhere, man.
Wakanda.
In the jungle in Brazil.
No,
Yeah,
Vibranium.
Mason will hop on the next flight to Brazil, man. Shit.
In the jungle.
Yeah,
Purdue.
yeah.
I'll let you guys roll this to 3 o'clock.
I'll
Guys,
go
you handle 3 o'clock?
Portland, Oregon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
I was on here till like almost 4 o'clock.
Vancouver, Canada.
Remember we was on here 4 o'clock yesterday, Coach?
Yeah, sure was. Vancouver is the new hotspot for black men.
About 2 weeks ago,
I'm dead
we was on.
serious.
The only place I go in Canada is Toronto, man. I ain't going nowhere and shit.
Hey,
Fuck
coach,
around,
about
be-
2 weeks ago, we was
I ain't
on here
trying
to
to be a
like
bug. I ain't trying to
almost.
be a bug in a bag of rice, man. Come on, man.
You ain't gonna be no back right in Canada. Are you crazy? I mean, that is a melting pot now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hey, Coach,
Vancouver's lit,
no,
bro.
It's a
you know
true
this,
melting pot.
no. I know it's a melting
And-
pot, but you know, there's
and-
certain places that, you know, if you go outside the big city, I ain't trying to end up, in a sticky situation, man. I ain't come on, man.
I mean, in one,
That's
why
okay,
you
stay in
Toronto,
town, bro.
Toronto is the porn capital
Yeah,
of the
man.
world. Vancouver is the
Stay my ass in
prostitute
Toronto,
capital of the
man.
world.
Stay my ass in Toronto. I ain't
Stay
going
off those
nowhere
back
else, man.
streets. Don't go down those back
Yeah,
streets.
shit.
Yeah.
That's why
In
I
What,
ain't go,
Toronto?
man. Shit.
No,
If I'm
in
gonna do that,
Vancouver.
if I'm gonna do that, I might as well take my ass to motherfucking Mississippi, man. Shit.
Damn.
Take my ass over there, man.
You wonder why I lay low, guys.
Sponsored by how the fuck I end up here?
I'll let you guys rock it. I am to lay
I
down.
go Dallas.
That's why I can't
I
do
saw
road trips, bro. I can't do my worst fear is road trips. I can't do that shit.
when I went to
Especially if I'm
Texas.
driving
When I
somewhere.
went to Houston,
Yeah.
we did I didn't do too much. She I love Houston because Houston got the I want to go to that place where DJ Screw that place DJ Screw selling mixtapes. Next time I go to
Listen,
Houston, I'm
man.
about to stop at that one place where they got the mixtapes at. But the DJ Screw.
Yeah, bro. Maybe it's ignorance or maybe I'm just scared, but I got a fear of road trips, man, and going through the
Not
South and all
fear.
that. Bro.
I mean, yo, I
I'm
always
gonna
wonder.
leave that alone,
I go
bro.
away. See, with me, when I go like another city, bro, I make sure I stay in the surroundings of where the hotel is. Make sure the restaurants are walking distance.
Yeah, my worst fear is going on a road trip and me have to stop somewhere in motherfucking I don't
In a
know
little
Oakville,
town. He's afraid of little town.
Oakville, flipping Mississippi or No Colors Alloudville in Mississippi. I'm not going over there, man. Fuck out of here, man.
I
Shit,
remember I drove to Mississippi.
motherfuckers be riding pickup trucks and shit. Man, the only southern place I've been to is like Atlanta, but Atlanta's a melting pot, so I can go over there.
I like
See,
Tennessee,
places like, yeah, man, I'm gonna leave that alone, man.
Tennessee, and Arkansas.
Oh yeah, Arkansas, I'm gonna leave that shit alone. I'm not going to Arkansas, man. Leave that alone.
Shoot, I'm already been to Arkansas by myself.
Shit, let's go in Mississippi as a dark skin man. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'd rather take a plane, bro.
I keep. That's why I keep driving.
Shit.
That's
But what if you
why.
gotta
That's
stop
why.
for gas, man?
I do. I get gas. After I get my
stop
gas,
for
I get
gas,
something
man.
to eat in my stomach. I don't sit down and eat. I
Take
keep
a
it
flight.
moving. So
Hey,
we trying to
anybody ever been to South Carolina?
I've heard a lot of stories about the trips and the road trips there.
Yeah, leave that alone.
No, I ain't going to South Carolina.
If it's more than 3 hours, I'm flying.
Yeah, me too, bro. I'm not taking no road trip, bro.
I mean, now I've driven through
taking no
some
road
small
trip.
Texas towns. I've gone to the Dairy Queen where they was like, "Yeah, you go ahead and get your ice cream cone and your hamburger,
Hey,
boy,
bro, I get
and get on
anxiety,
up out
bro.
of here."
Yeah.
That happened to me and my
Dang.
boy in Pittsburgh. I went to the Pirates and Reds 30 years ago.
Hey, bro, I
Seriously,
get
we
anxiety.
went to
I
Dairy
get
Queen.
yeah.
They were more mad at him than they were me because he was with a black guy.
Shit, I get anxiety just even going upstate New York, bro. And bro, come on, man. I'm not doing that shit, man.
I know one place I'll never go back to again. Georgia.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought Georgia was cool. See, it's always the cool cities. Like if you go, like for me, most I ever do is go outside of Atlanta, maybe like to like Savannah, Georgia, or something like that. But any other place, like I'll leave that alone, bro. You don't want to go out too far before you end up seeing some rednecks, man. I ain't trying to do that, man.
I don't like Georgia. I've been to Georgia. I've been to Georgia once. I've been to Georgia once. I say I ain't coming back. I ain't coming back to Georgia no more.
Fuck around, go see you go too far away from Atlanta. You fuck around, end up on a farm or something. Fuck a honey boo boo ass motherfuckers. Fuck it. What's that motherfucker? The cable guy. What's his name? Oh goddamn, what's his name? Oh shit, I forgot. Something cable guys. I can't remember. Some redneck dude, man. I'm not trying to go over there, man. I'll leave that alone. Shout out to the South though. Shout out to the South.
Sponsored by going over there.
But has anybody been to like Iowa or some shit, or like one of like miscellaneous states somewhere?
Yeah, I've been to Iowa.
I've been to Iowa.
I've been to Iowa a couple of times.
How about Wyoming?
I've been to Wyoming.
I actually.
Mace, you be going to the most random place. What the fuck are you doing in Wyoming, bro?
I actually have actually, that's actually one of my. I'm doing
I feel like Mace just be taking trips, man. He be getting lost and shit. He be like, damn, the fuck I end up here, bro? My Wyoming, bro. What the fuck?
I'm actually planning on doing a shooting a feature film up there. It's a horror movie, and it's based on true story fact.
You going up to Laramie to do that shit?
I am going. Yep, I am going. I may
You
not
a better
even make
man
it back.
than me, bro.
Damn.
I mean, I'm gonna be broadcasting from it.
Well,
but
yet again, Mace was in goddamn Alaska. I'm not gonna put it past him. You can go anywhere, shit.
Bro, Laramie?
yeah.
Good for yeah.
It's a legend that I'm
There's
that I'm
more
going to
power to you,
investigate.
bro. You going to Laramie, bro?
Hey, bro, go to Idaho, bro. Get some potatoes, man.
I think he's better off in Laramie. Big Mama's Diner ain't there no more. She made the best burgers I've ever eaten in my goddamn life, bro.
What's another miscellaneous state?
Have you ever been to Alabama?
Yeah.
No, I've never been to Alabama.
I have.
Alabama's
Sure,
cool.
I've been to Alabama a whole bunch of times.
I know you have.
That's where I saw that large.
See, I
wolf.
might go down here this year.
Yeah, the only place I go to in Alabama is
Birmingham.
I go to Birmingham. Other than that,
Bless you, Raven.
yeah, other than
Bless
that,
you, my
I'll
brother.
leave that alone.
Yeah, Montana. I've been to Montana a few times.
Damn.
What, Mace? Why are you?
I ran into a wall.
I need another refill.
What are you doing in Montana, bro?
Chilling, bro.
Chilling.
Chilling.
It's like I'm going to Wyoming. I'm going after.
But how the hell you chilling in Montana? But if I'm in Montana, I'm looking over my shoulder every 2 seconds, bro.
Dude, go to Whitefish. That's the new.
Oh man.
What did he say?
Oh,
Whitefish? Nigga, that sound like some
Whitefish.
racist ass shit.
That's the new. What do you want to call it? That's the new spring break, bro. It's been like that for like the last 15
Spring break. If I want to go to spring break, I go to Miami, not motherfucking Montana. Man, the only motherfucker I know from Montana is motherfucker TJ Leaf. And he ain't do shit in the NFL, man. What fuck I'm gonna do there, man?
Nice
Go to Montana so I can go meet fucking TJ Leaf high school coach, man. What the fuck I'm gonna do in Montana, man?
When you go to Glacier, Montana?
Ask that question. Like, what are you doing here? I don't know.
Ran into a wall.
I'm just chilling.
I'm just chilling.
I'm just chilling. A black man in Montana, and you talking about you chilling?
You chilling?
Yo,
I ain't going up there.
Mace don't give a fuck about life.
Sir, are you okay? Put your hands on the
Mace
car.
don't give a fuck. Mace the type of nigga to wear black to an all white party. Be like, I'm just chilling. He don't give a fuck.
Walking tall.
He be like, I'm from the Bronx. Yo, Mace be like, I'm from the Bronx.
You know what I think it was? Like, let's say the people, right? They see the kids interacting with me. I was 300 pounds back then. They looked at me as harmless.
What?
Yeah,
I just think you just like going random places just to explore and shit.
that is very true.
Like,
I mean, why
man,
would I want to hang out for the weekend in a desolate, lily white city like Salem, Oregon, bro? Where
Dang.
for $150, I can go to any West Coast city I want to, except Vegas and Phoenix, because that shit was $400. I can go to
well,
I've
count
LA.
been,
me
I've
I can
been to
out.
go to
Arizona. I've
Count
been to
me
Frisco. I can
out.
Arizona
go to
once.
Count me
Vancouver.
out.
I mean, I can go to Vancouver,
Motherfucker,
and I don't have to
I
fly to
can't listen.
Vancouver. I just take the
I can't
fucking.
even, bro. I can't
Right?
even go to Long Island, bro.
Hey, Coach, you
Man,
I
ever,
cool.
can't
ever been
even
to
go to
Kansas?
goddamn Long Island, bro, without being paranoid, man. What the fuck
Nah, I
I'm gonna
never
do
been
in
to
Montana,
Kansas.
bro?
All I know
I've
is in
been.
Vancouver, if you're looking to hook up with bad women that like brothers now, Vancouver's the place to be,
Leave
bro.
that alone.
We're gonna leave
I
that
got
alone.
I got
You going
invited.
up to Vancouver, Raven, anytime soon?
No, I got invited up to Iceland though, and I thought about going.
That's
You're
real
kidding me.
Iceland.
miscellaneous too.
And
Dang.
you're talking about Montana with me and Wyoming. Iceland's even worse.
Well, no, I'm known up there. Actually, I got my
Yeah, but
name on a
Iceland's
statue up there.
yeah,
And I
Iceland's
heard,
actually kind of nice though. I wouldn't go
It's
there, but it's a nice place.
I heard,
no,
if
I got
this
my
shit
name on a gaming statue. I'm a game.
Shit,
nice.
that's the
Yeah,
closest.
up there.
That's the
It's a
closest thing
statue
I'll
up
be
there. I
over
want to
there,
see
man.
it.
Get my name tatted over
I
there.
like to
I
visit
heard,
Geneva.
you guys gonna, this is gonna rock your mind, relentless. I heard there's a lot of sisters in Iceland now.
No, it ain't.
That's what they told me.
I ain't know. I ain't never heard
Man, shit, who the
Hey,
fuck
I'm
took
just
them
going
over
by
there?
what they tell me.
that. Right.
No, you want to know? You maybe
I
you
do.
confused.
I go by
Yeah,
what
right.
I go by what they tell me, bro. And it
Listen,
wouldn't
maybe
surprise me because the swirlers will run up anywhere where any of these dudes would tell them to go. They're up there, bro. It could
I
be
don't
anywhere.
think
wait,
unless they can speak Icelandic, they ain't going up there.
wait. You might be confusing. You might be confusing Iceland with Ireland. I know there's a lot of black people in Ireland. I know that.
No, or
With
Greenland.
Seamus.
There's a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah, I heard there's a
yeah,
lot of black people in
yeah.
Ireland. I heard the
I
same
think
thing.
Ireland has
Yeah,
like 30,000 like Nigerians or something. It's mad at them over there. I'm like, what the
Those
fuck?
Nigerians
I'm
Fuck.
talking.
love being around white folks, bro.
Yeah, I'm talking
I don't know
Iceland.
what the fuck they do in the island. But I was talking to one of my
Where
Literally
friends
where
the
growing
top of
up.
the world.
He was like, I got an
where
auntie living in
Seamus
Ireland.
from?
I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck she doing in Ireland,
Seamus
bro?
is from Ireland.
Yeah, I looked it up.
He's
I
Scottish.
realized it's
No,
like
he's
mad
actually Scottish.
immigrants. It's like mad immigrants in Ireland. I'm like, what the fuck is
I think
Africans doing in
I think
Ireland,
what's the
man?
name from
Goddamn.
Scotland? Come what's his name? Drew McIntyre
Yeah,
Or
Drew
Drew
McIntyre, man.
McIntyre. He's
from
Scottish.
Scotland.
So Seamus is Irish.
Like I can understand living in London because like in like England, because England's basically like the U.S. Like it's real melting pot. But Ireland, what the fuck?
I would love
Drop
to
me
go out there
out.
to shoot. I mean, man, the scenery out there is beautiful.
Hey,
Yeah.
enjoy Iceland, bro.
Man, I mean, it's up. I go up there because Eve Online. That's where the development studio has always been. That's where it's from. It's a MMO. It's been going on for about what? We're now 17 years.
And I'll take your word for it then, man. 'Cause
Oh
that's
yeah,
a
you can
lot.
type it up. Eve Online. You just go
No,
type in
not
Eve
that.
Online.
I'm taking your word about the women, the black women up there. I'll take your word.
I
for it.
mean, no, I mean, it's Icelandic. I mean, this is where the volcanoes are at.
Oh, really?
Isn't it just a bunch of blonde people with blue eyes, bro, over there?
I mean, they're
Oh, this
tall,
is bad.
blonde, highly educated. Because up there, I mean, they ain't part of no wars or nothing
You
like
see
that.
you see like those Icelandic they got some real distinctive like facial features. Like those like
You've seen Game of
Nordic.
Thrones? You know the mountain. He's
Yeah.
from
You know, like
Iceland.
those, like those Nordic countries like Norway and Sweden and all those the countries. Man, they got the people over there look so much different. You know what I'm saying?
I go to
What?
Switzerland.
Well, I mean, it's at the top of the world. They gonna look
I'll go
different.
Germany. I'd rather go Germany, bro. At least Germany, they keep their
Uh,
country real clean.
Germany is the chocolate paradise.
Yeah, Germany. A
That's
bunch of
what I was
Ghanaians
told
be in
to.
Germany, man.
Germany
think
is the
Germany-
chocolate paradise.
Go to Switzerland.
Germany, Germany is on one itineraries, but no, for Iceland, I just go for gaming.
Go to
Germany's
go
like,
to
yeah.
go to Geneva.
Raven, you got a gaming career, bro?
I'm a gamer.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you heard me and DJ Kuda and War Master. We joke about games and
I'm not
Oh
there that
man,
much
I'm a
like I used
huge
to.
gamer. Move
Damn.
over wrestling.
Well, I'm gonna leave
Hmm.
that alone with you then
Now, you want to know
because
what country? You want to know what country I'll go to? I'll go to the Netherlands. You know, Holland. You want to know what's cool over there is
I
that
worked for the
everything's all
Netherlands
yeah,
before. I mean, they're
yeah,
all
I
right.
go to
yeah, yeah.
We'll
Yeah.
go
Egypt.
to Prague,
Oh
but
Don't
yeah,
forget
I'm
the
not
I
doing
Egypt.
want to
that.
go to. I do want to go to Germany though,
Yeah,
I
Germany's
forgot
alright. I
Lebanon
think
got them
Germany's the
got them quicksand.
does it really in
and
Netherlands?
then the UK.
yeah. I
I'll
mean,
let you
yeah, I'll go to
guys rock
France
it.
too. I'll go to
That's
France
hot over
too.
there too.
I'll let you
Yeah,
guys do what you gotta do.
I'll avoid it. I'll avoid France when it gets over the summer. Yeah, they get heat waves. They get some major heat waves.
They got
You know, the
they
brothers
got
in France though.
they got Hennessy over there too in France.
Mm.
You know, Mace. I was telling you. You know, one thing I know about the French Africans, they love them some snow bunnies, man. So you go to France, you're gonna see a lot of swirling over there.
Oh hell yeah!
Mm.
Hell yeah, shit. You know, France colonized some of the countries, you know, nearby and shit. So you know, they love them some snow bunnies over there, man. They don't play around with their snow bunnies over there, man.
Good thing I'm not into snow bunnies.
Shit. Yeah, I go to the Netherlands too. You know the cool thing about Netherlands? It's that the weed there, I mean, even though I don't smoke weed, the weed there is just legal. So people just walking around, there's weed shops, going there, you go there, light up, smoking there. They don't care, bro. And plus, a lot of people ride bikes in the Netherlands. They don't even have cars. They just
Dang.
ride bikes, chill, man, laid back, man. I'm like, damn,
Wow,
I'm trying to go over there,
to
man.
have this beautiful lady in the chat room. Appreciate it. Welcome. I always tell Auntie when he does his purges.
Oh, what's up, you?
I always tell him that you are the rock of that show, and he appreciates it because you're up there most of the time all night, and you do a phenomenal job, my love. You keep up the great work. Welcome to the platform, and stay
Where's
like
my
you are,
phone?
gorgeous.
Let me see if I can show you guys
There you go.
some
It's for you,
country.
baby.
Let me see if I can find the video.
There you go.
'Cause
Thank
this
you
is
for
just
dropping
beautiful.
by and stick around if you want.
Let
Wow.
me see if I can find this
Very
video.
nice to see that beautiful woman right
Gotta go
there.
on my Snapchat real quick. Beautiful place, man.
Ah, not a problem, my love. Not a problem. And you keep up the great work. And I'll be in there from time to time. And I'll send you my sentiments to you.
Let me see.
Stay beautiful, honey. Appreciate you.
Yeah, Mace is gonna love this. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Back to while he's looking for some film.
Nah, this is just beautiful, man.
Hey, Max, I was listening to one of your I was listening to with, Benny Siegel today.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, you know Benny Siegel got some hits.
Of course, my nigga.
Man, look, man. Just look at the scenery, man. I don't even know if y'all can even see that. Y'all can see that?
I'll put it up in a minute, man. I'm so fucking with someone. I'll
You
do it
said
for you in a second. There you
Man,
go.
that's Ghana right there, man. That's tropical weather, man. That's where
Oh, I
our
see.
people supposed to
I
be.
see.
We supposed to be over there. That's what they before the Europeans came and took us over, brought y'all over here, man. This is where y'all supposed to be. Hold up.
No.
See that? You see the palm trees, the boats.
If you want to come up, here's the link. Or this, I see
Beautiful,
it.
man.
Yeah, Ghana. I look at Ghana as I'm not gonna
It's
get into
beautiful,
it. I go to
Man, look at this
Africa. I'll
picture.
go where it's a challenge. I'll go probably to Uganda somewhere.
I go to
Look at
Tennessee,
that. Look
Yeah,
at
of
that
course
picture,
you're
man.
going to Tennessee.
Memphis, Houston.
Enjoy the
Babylon.
days with Duke. What you raving? What you
You know what?
raving?
You know what, man? I sure will go to Memphis. I'll go to Memphis.
Hey,
Cause
was
I
you in
tell you, man.
Platinum's room 3 weeks ago when he showed those girls where they said that what was that shit they was advertising in that club? 50 cents wings and was it free? You know what, bro? I think it was, bro. Seriously.
What the club in Memphis, Tennessee?
Yeah, they said that the two girls, they were like grown women, but they were young women, like 24, 25. And they were telling
Damn,
all the men who was watching the video, you get 50 cents wings and free, you know what? You don't have to trick.
damn.
Damn.
You
I'm
gonna pack?
like, me and Platinum, I was on the panel and I said, bro, if this is what is being advertised in Memphis, bro.
Let me go and pack my clothes. Going to Memphis.
Relentless is speechless unless he's looking for some more video. I was like, are you serious? I swear, I told her the Platinum, bro. Look it up. I said, is this shit really happening?
But I forgot. You can't go to Memphis because Yo Dolph, he got killed in Memphis.
Dude, I'm no rapper. I'm going there to relax and eat barbecue.
So I'm
Shit,
going there to relax too.
Mace, the stuff you be saying about these swirls, man, they might get on you, man. Shit.
No, they already getting on me. I don't pay them no attention. But yeah, when those two young women said that, come here, get it for free, 50 cents wings. Oh, man. Wow.
No, okay. When you're saying swirlers, are you talking about the classification class of divestors
Yeah, they work together.
on YouTube?
Oh, yeah, and in real life. Here in New York, you see it.
Oh, I never pay
especially this
attention to
time of the
them.
year, bro. This
Oh.
is the beginning of this time of the year. It's April. That's when they be going to Midtown Manhattan. You see them together, holding hands, kissing. Black women smirking at you because they got a white guy or Asian guy.
No, that doesn't happen down here.
Happens here, bro. Like wildfire. A lot of brothers here, they ain't getting, unless you're getting baby mama tush. They ain't getting no tush yet.
Oh my god.
Platinum just fired up a stream.
What is it? Oh, what is it? Oh,
Tell you right now. Just give me a second, I'll tell you. The Big Lie. I don't know who it is, but my man was dating Asian
Who?
chick. Yeah, he's on right now. Platinum's crazy, man. The whole crew is in there. American Negro, Aries Queen. You know when she's in there, it's a problem. Yeah, Platinum's on right now. I think Platinum started around 1 o'clock. You know, he probably stayed at 8, 9 o'clock in the morning.
Damn.
yeah.
Yeah, we got that from Kuda and from Zero. Zero used to do 26-hour streams, bro.
Wow.
6 hours.
Yeah, Zero, man.
Oh, wow.
With his crew of niggas in that room. Yeah, me and Zero get along well. He's one of the smartest human beings I've ever came across, bro. That man speaks common. When he speaks, you listen. But Zero, I think, said, you know what, F this. This is, guys don't want to listen to you. All they care about is women. And he was right. He said that 2 years ago. Everybody laughed at him. And he was right.
Someone up here.
No, he said in his room, man.
Oh,
I mean, Mr. Miami, before I built my own platform, I was in a lot of people's rooms, bro. Just chilling in the chat room. Saying hello to everybody.
Just like he be chilling in Montana.
I mean, Raven could tell you. Me and Raven say what's up to each other everywhere we were together.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you do, bro. You show your people courtesy. And if you don't like somebody, you just don't say nothing to them. Or you don't know nobody, you don't say nothing to them.
Damn, I really had a whole lot of hair back then.
But I'll tell you one thing. One thing I do appreciate.
God damn.
One thing I do appreciate is when people you don't know, never heard of, when they're saying what's up to you, especially the women. Women have been terrific in these streets. I mean, look what just happened a few minutes ago. And she is gorgeous, bro. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. And when she does the purge, Mr. Miami will tell you, she's doing that shit all night. Right, Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
She's up there all night. Labor Day weekend again, folks.
Yeah.
The
I was on
end
the
of summer
sideline.
purge number 3. Get ready for it.
Oh, believe me, I am in preparation and I am getting my gear. I will be ready.
I told Auntie, I said,
We will
bro,
be ready.
you're gonna have so many strangers coming up there, but nobody knows will be will be going at each other. We're like, who the hell is these people? But I bet you they give you a good show.
That was funny. I did the announcement show with Ant before that started.
Hey Mace,
That was
you remember when the whole manosphere was talking about this? Look, you see that? Hold up. Wait, hold up. You remember this shit? You see that? Everybody was talking about
And
that.
reported died from after son's DNA test comes back negative. No, I don't remember that. I probably
Oh,
wasn't
you
here
don't
yet.
remember that?
What happened?
Oh man.
Guy had a heart attack when he found out about his son's DNA test. Probably wasn't his kid, and
Yeah, it
and
wasn't
whoever
his
the
kid,
woman, the
man.
mother is, she was lying all along. That devastates men, bro.
Dang.
Oh.
I mean, dude. I mean, I'll say it again. I may come off as
I
a
would have a heart
brute.
attack if that was me. I would
Yeah,
die too.
man. Bro. I mean, I may sound like a like an asshole a lot when it comes to women and stuff, but on a serious note, I really wanted 2 sons in my life, bro.
Yep.
That would have been
I
so
think he
cool
had
for
3
me.
kids. He had 3 kids, and he was trying to get a visa to come to Canada from Nigeria, and he found out all 3 of his kids wasn't his.
Just some fucked up shit.
That's real fucked up, bro.
That's
That
some
can make a man.
foul
That can make a
shit.
man suicidal, bro.
Of
Like
course.
imagine having 3 kids, bro, and you find out none of them motherfuckers is yours. So all that money, all that time, all that, is they not even yours? I don't know what I'd do.
These women are that fucking. Again, I
Evil.
keep telling you
Bro, I'll
guys.
just crawl. I'll just crawl in the hole and just hide for the rest of my life, bro.
Again, I'm telling you guys, bro.
God damn.
I avoid because of little shit like that, bro. Things
pick
like
it.
that. Examples.
Shit's crazy, man.
The lies, the games, the hatred, bro. See, I keep telling you guys. That.
Everybody was talking about that in the manosphere.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna say it again. And me and Raven was talking about this last night. These idiots don't realize how much these women that they worship hate them, bro. And it's sad. And to the second, I mean, I know I asked questions about it. I don't understand why we're so hated by them. Do they fucking really believe in white supremacy? Of course they do. That's what it is.
You know, Mace, I agree with you on some points, man. But I don't know. I think it's too extreme, man. But I hear what you're saying, man. I hear what you're saying, Mace. You know what I'm saying?
Raven, you
right
like
now,
Star
I feel
Trek, right?
Yep.
Remember
I
the
fly the
episode?
Enterprise Day.
Yeah, remember Jim Kirk? Those episodes.
Yeah, I
That
used to watch
episode.
Star Trek,
All right.
like the
Remember the
early
Spaceship.
episode?
'60s.
Yeah, remember
Spaceship
the
Three?
episode Patterns of Force when the planet was infected by the Nazis' way of thinking?
Oh, that's like the old school one. Yeah.
Yeah, Kirk. Yeah, I'm a Kirk fan. I'm not Picard or Cisco. Well, my point is about that is that's how black women look at us now. And black men better begin to wake up. And I don't hate black women, but don't. But I tell you,
Shit, I love my melanin, man.
I mean, I ain't gonna
I
lie.
love my women.
I'm not gonna lie. Those women, they really, really have a lot of issues towards us, and I think that's a damn shame. Because there's a lot of good brothers. I can say right now, all 4 brothers up here are good dudes. Most brothers who come up here are good.
Should I show this?
Whatever you want to show it.
Hey, man, listen, man. I don't
Fair
know
use,
what
by the
fuck
way.
going on. I didn't even see this, man. This texted me this yesterday. 5:53 p.m. Damn, I didn't even see it. Hold on. Let's look at this shit. I can't even see that.
No, I can't see it. And stop playing Kurt Angle's theme.
You suck. Montana, you suck. You never catch me in Montana, man. That's some crazy ass shit.
I'd rather be in Montana than Wyoming.
Yeah, but that's like saying I'd rather be in shit. I'd rather be in horse shit than goat shit, man. It's both shit.
Yeah, you're right about that. You're right.
I would be in Alaska.
I will say this, and I'm dead serious.
I ain't going to Alaska.
Go to why not?
It's cold.
Hey, I
Not in
heard
June. You
Hey, listen,
schedule your trips June, July, and August.
Listen, I heard a man. He was tired of living like
I
not
go
getting accepted.
visit.
He said there was a brother who moved to Alaska, man, because he was tired of all the bullshit. Man, he moved to Alaska, man. I was watching the whole video, man.
You got black people in Alaska?
Yeah, I think they
not
got
a lot, but they have
I think-
some.
No, I saw something. I think they got like 9,000 black people in Alaska.
Problem with
Well,
Alaska is spread it out. And you're gonna need, and I know this is gonna sound crazy, you're gonna need two things. Number one, you're gonna need a boat.
Coke.
A boat.
But as a black person, what? Hold up.
Because
As a
Mr.
black person,
Miami,
what the
here's
hell
the
are you doing
key.
in Alaska though? I just don't
Up
understand
there?
that shit.
Holy
Okay.
shit! They got the Undertaker Immortal Pack for 2K22. Good God!
Enjoy that, buddy.
I'm
Oh.
about okay. That I mean, the NWO for life is basically a $25 DLC, and get the whole thing for 90. I mean, for 100.
And speaking of 90 and 100, I gotta go buy my MLB The Show and start playing my way behind. Mr. Miami.
I
Yes,
haven't
sir.
played that in a minute.
Number two, you better become buddies with someone who's deep fishing to get you some fish. Because comes October in Alaska, no joke. Everybody packs up their food, they get their food, and they stay in the igloo until May.
Igloo, you know.
Damn.
It's an igloo, man, like motherfuckers living in Antarctica or some shit.
It's
You
like
sleep
that.
on, like a sheet of ice.
Hey, Mace, hold on. What place do you think has better seafood, like better
I don't like
cold-
seafood.
Okay, but what do you think has the best seafood and all the fish and all that? Is it Portland, Maine, or Alaska?
Miami got some good seafood.
Because one time my sister was talking about Maine. Talking about Portland, Maine.
Oh, the east coast of that one.
Boston.
I'm gonna say Maine. Yeah, I think Maine's better.
What about Boston?
Well, Boston's
Boston
connected
got
to New England.
seafood, man. They got seafood, man. I got an auntie in Rhode Island, man. I don't know if that counts as New England. but-
Ghetto New
I don't
England. It is. That's New England starts in Hartford. I was telling that story the other night.
Oh yeah,
Once you
Hartford
get
got
to
the
Hartford,
The
you
Jamaicans
in
is
New
over there
England.
in Hartford, man.
Well, they don't like us
Jamaicans
they don't like us in New England.
I like Hartford. I do.
Hartford's alright.
I had some good memories there. Especially, I had my own waitress there at Jimmy Calhoun's old spot, the coach the Yukon Husky.
I wonder if John Schuler's restaurant still open.
They say
closed
the
that
Miami Lakes is still there.
Yeah. My
That's
sister
where
went
Captain
to.
Curtis goes to eat. Only
My
you
sister went to
Captain
school.
Curtis whipping down a 32 ounce.
My
Omar
sister went to
Kelly
school
said he
in,
wolfed one
in
down.
Connecticut.
Oh,
My
back to
sister-
Connecticut.
Yeah, Connecticut. Yeah.
I liked Hartford. I liked the vibe in downtown Hartford.
Hey, how about Guns Blazing New Haven, man?
I'll get to that. This beautiful lady decided to join us. It is nice to see the beautifully
So
animated
let's see.
right here. No, not see. I don't know. Let's see.
Hey, salute, man. Salute. What's going
Hey,
on?
baby,
How you
how
doing?
are you?
What up?
How's
I like the
everybody
background.
doing?
We're
the
good
background.
tonight. How
Just
are
sitting back
you?
chilling.
It's a
Pretty
pleasure to
good.
have you up here. It really is.
Hey, I like the
that,
background, man.
sincerely. How you doing?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Got back from birthday party. You know, all these kids growing up, they're not kids no more.
Yeah, it is strange, isn't it? I got two 30-year-old nephews, and I still think of them as 5 years old, but yet they're 30.
Oh, I tell them they'll always be my babies.
I tell them the same thing. They're my boys, and I love them so much. Um, Let me start with you, and I say it up here all the time, and I give you a lot of credit for it, sweetheart.
Mm.
What gives you the strength to stay up there with all that yelling and screaming, basically on the purge? Shout out to Auntie, does a great job, and L
Shot,
Nixon.
brother, and T.
Um,
It
how do
doesn't
you? How do you
bother me, the yelling and the screaming, to a certain extent. What
okay,
really bothers me
yes. Go ahead,
is
you can
the
say it here.
stupid people.
Oh God,
It's
yes,
the stupid people.
she's right.
I called them the
And
low
and
vibrational people.
you know, they come up there. I got heat for everybody. Blah 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 blah. tennis ball, tennis ball, tennis ball. I'm just like, is he talking to me? Because it's not a read. You know what I'm
Man, people be
saying?
talking crazy on the
Mhm.
internet, man.
That's weak sauce. That's
Man.
weak shit. Like
Yeah.
you ain't got nothing for me.
Mhm. Yeah, I remember somebody was going at you one night, and I'm watching it, and you was like, "Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I'm not
Because
listening to you."
yeah, yeah.
Beautifully animated speaks is with us. Spaceship 4 through 13,
Yeah, that's
Relentless
Mr.
and
Miami,
Raven
man.
Knight. Um, I remember I met you the only time I had a chance to talk to you really was in Platinum's platform. That was months ago,
Hmm.
and I said, you know what, this beautiful woman gotta go. And then I was in the purge 2 weeks ago, and I'm listening to chat when you said hello to me. I'm like, oh man, it made my night in that physical. And when I was in rehab, I said this makes my night. It's Saturday night.
That's awesome.
I appreciate
I'm
that. I
glad to
really
hear
do.
that.
I
I'm glad to hear
appreciate
that.
that. Um, Tell us about your platform, your own platform.
This one I'm just now like really getting it started. It's gonna be where uh I'm not manis I'm not in the manosphere, but I'm in the manosphere
Yeah,
area. You know
you
what I'm
like all
saying?
of us up here.
Right. So I wanted, because Beautifully Animated was supposed to be about makeup, cosplay,
Mm-hmm.
anime,
Mm-hmm.
reaction videos and stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that. And it got like I had barely started that channel and it already got off track, you
There
know,
you go.
because I was in the manosphere. I do not know how I got here.
You know what?
But
I,
I'm here now
Mm.
and you know, it's whatever. So
you,
I
you, you
made this channel to be a little bit more serious
know what
and
sucks? Yeah, go ahead.
do more talking, you know, more
Mm-hmm.
live videos, more
Mm-hmm.
panels and things like
Mm-hmm.
that.
You know what sucks us in? Honestly, I believe our subconscious, because when you're on YouTube, I was on it YouTube for music. I wasn't on it for any of this stuff.
Hmm.
It sucks you in because you see people of your own everywhere. You see someone who looks like you, looks like
Yeah,
me, all of us up here, and you get curious. And then once you're in, you know, you have to decide you're gonna distance yourself and do your own. You're doing it now. I do it. Raven does it. You know,
yeah,
you make a decision. You're gonna go. I'm gonna stay with all this yakety yak, or I'm just gonna branch off, do me, and keep away from it. And that's what I decided to do when I started doing this 2 years ago.
yeah. Well, you
Listen,
know, also what brought me into it was um I don't like the whole grouping people into the same group just because they are the same race, they are the same gender, because everybody is an individual. And so when you have these oh, Toya's here.
I'm telling
Um
her to come up. Yeah, come up, baby, if you want to.
when you're having these arguments and you're saying women, 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 men, men,
Hmm.
men, this, that, and the other, no, you can only speak on your experience.
Totally agree.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not going to be up here bashing all of y'all because of what sperm donor did. Okay,
I agree with that, by the way.
that's just stupid.
That's facts. That's facts.
Yeah.
Toya saying hello to
I
Raven.
respect
Oh, what's
that
up,
he's
Ray?
like,
What's up, Toya?
What's up, Sister Tori?
There you go. Come on up, Toy.
yeah, man, I
Let me-
respect
let
that
me
because
say
that's
this,
a different
um,
way of. Wait, hold on, mates. Let me say something real quick. I respect that because that's a different way of looking at things. You know, you take your time, you analyze, you know, what's put in front of you. A lot of people, like, they go through something and they like to generalize, you know, a group, you know, put them all in one. For me, I always try to do the same thing, you know, try to look at it and, like, really form my own opinion instead of just going
Right.
straight and bashing, you know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I
You
respect
have
that.
to judge individuals on a case by case basis. Now, if they do turn out to be an ass like the last ass you were with, you know, really, okay, really. If you have the same problem with 5-10 people, then it's you.
Exactly.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that.
You know what I'm
It's a
saying?
common
Like 1 or 2
denominator, man.
people, yeah. But 5 and
Hey
10,
man,
5, 10, 20.
yeah. What's the saying? Hey, y'all a bit older than me. What's the saying? Fool me once. Wait, what was it?
Shame
Fool
on
me
me.
once.
Fool me
look,
once.
fool me
you.
once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame
Fool
on
me
me.
twice, shame on
Yep.
me. Yeah. So you
That's it.
allow you allow who you want in your life, basically. If they
That's
fool you,
right.
if you keep them taking the same bullshit from the same type of people, it's your fault. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Facts.
And the thing is, people are only going to do to you what you allow them to.
I agree.
Facts.
I agree.
So you can't put everything on that person for their wrongs and not accept responsibility for the fact that you stayed around.
Yeah, for the
Or
abuse.
huh?
I said for the abuse.
Right. I mean, the thing is, a bully knows who to pick on.
Facts.
Yeah, good night,
So-
sweetheart. That's to Toya. He's going to bed. And good night to all of us.
Oh,
Good
nice.
night, Toya.
Good
Good
night,
night,
sweetheart.
Sister Tori.
Night.
Let me ask you. This is a
Yeah,
crazy
man.
question I'm going to ask you, but I know it's not like that. What got you into anime?
Huh?
What got you into anime?
I've always been into it.
Yeah, I love anime. Hey, we love anime. Anime. I can't even speak. Anime.
I think you got him tongue-tied, too, right?
Hey, everybody get this kite. Everybody,
So you-
everybody get this kite. Everybody.
Yeah,
So
anime.
you've been in anime since you was a child, sweetheart?
Yeah.
I didn't know that
I mean,
because yeah, go ahead.
cartoons and anime, but you know the thing is, I wasn't really being censored or you know,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
so I watched whatever I wanted to watch.
Okay.
But because of that, when I became a parent,
Mm-hmm.
I knew what to look out for.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I knew
Mhm.
that this isn't just because it's drawn doesn't make it a kid's cartoon. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people do not I mean, the thing is, you got to vet everything, even the things that we watch, whatever, you know,
Yeah, I agree.
and especially the things that we let our kids watch. So, and when people know that you are like that, they'll help
Mhm.
you.
Yes.
Because I had a coworker who was like, before I even saw the movie or let my child watch it, she was like, "Don't let her watch Coraline." I'm like, "What's wrong with Coraline?" You know, that's one of them clay animations.
Yeah.
And she was like, "Watch it first." I said, "Okay." So I rented it. I watched it. I'm just like, they got two old ladies dancing burlesque,
Okay.
titties and tassels, everything.
Leave that alone.
Relentless, you took the words right out of my
Titty
mouth. I was about to say.
Titties and tassels.
Oh, man.
I'm telling you, these kid shows, man. These kid shows, man. They be throwing in some adult jokes in there. You gotta be careful.
Whatever happened to Mr.
But-
Miami?
but-
Whatever
but
happened to
I
the
think
Super
that's-
Friends, right?
It's Tim Burton.
What'd
You
you
know,
say?
Tim Burton is known for being weird. You know what I'm saying? Like his stuff. You want some creepy shit? He will give you some creepy shit.
There you go. I said,
old school
I
Super
said we're
Friends.
far from. I said we are far away from the days of the Super Friends, right?
The
Right?
old school Super Friends and Scooby Doo.
Johnny Quest.
Right?
And
You can't be
Aquaman.
that up in age. You look too young and gorgeous to be that high in age, like me and Mr. Miami.
And
Aquaman.
me. And me too. Don't forget about me.
Oh, you're 19, kid. Don't be- Oh, you're 20 now. You're nowhere near our
No, I'm
stratosphere.
still 19. Hey, don't rush me. I'm still
Okay,
19.
you're 19. You're not in our stratosphere, man. Your cartoons were what? Who knows in the 2000s?
Hey,
I
my
don't know
cartoons was this
Mash
gonna sound like
Agents?
Mandarin. Hold up, this gonna sound
Mash
like Mandarin to
cartoons?
y'all, but I grew up on obviously SpongeBob. Everybody knows SpongeBob.
Oh yeah.
No, I
Phineas
didn't.
and
I
Ferb.
didn't. My daughter watched that. Sorry.
No, well, we know about it. We know about
The
it.
old school
Yeah,
Transformers.
I like Dragon Ball Z and Naruto.
Yeah, I
was
grew up
doing
with
that
Dragon
shit.
Ball Z,
I bought my
and
nephew the whole
I stopped
collection.
off of that on when the dragon. You know how Goku would always use the Dragon
Yeah,
Balls
yeah.
to bring everybody back, and the dragon was like, "Not this time. I'll bring everybody else back, but
I
I
gotta
have
do-
to have you."
Yeah.
In the next exciting adventure of
No,
Ball
no, they ended it.
I never-
done. They ended it like it was done. I was like crying because I was still in
man.
high school. I was like,
My nephew
G.I.
loved
Joe.
him. My nephew loved him some Dragon Ball Z. I bought him the whole collection. I think it was it was like an 8 television set. I mean, big
Man, you
boxes,
couldn't
orange
tell.
boxes back in the
Hey.
early to like the 2001 to like 2012, and he got the whole collection.
Yeah, that's why you couldn't tell me nothing about Dragon
And
Ball. See, I had the
then-
whole jumpsuit too. I had the jumpsuit. I had the action figures. All of that, man. You couldn't-
Really?
Yes.
Hey, like
Man,
I
you know-
said,
man,
me and
listen,
Mr.
listen, let me
Miami
tell you something, Mace.
and the
Mace.
beautiful
I
one
can
here,
tell
we
just by
were.
his
Hey, Mace, do you know how? Listen, Mace, do you know how hard I had to work in school? You know how hard I had to work in school to get the grades to even ask my mom to get me that shit, man.
Yeah, parents was
Shit.
like totally strict about those.
Yeah, my
And the
father
old
was
school
strict too.
the old school G.I. Joe.
I mean, they put out.
Oh,
I
you know
mean,
I had that,
sadly,
and I had the
and
Adventures
knowing's
of
half
Mr.
the
Miami.
battle.
See-
G.I. Joe.
oh hell yeah, G.I. Joe. Oh yeah. Oh, we about to get crunk up in there.
Go,
Yo,
bro.
Joe.
I
Cobra, the motherfucking twins. The
My
first-
Mr.
people-
Miami, let me ask you a question real quick.
My
Did you
people
have
were
the
the-
real
were the-
hair
were the
G.I. Joe
ninjas.
or
I
the one
had
with
the
the hard
real.
head?
I had the real ones.
What
I had
happened?
I
the
had the
thinner
real
ones.
one.
You
You said
too?
teenage. You said Teenage Mutant Ninja.
No, I don't do the pizza guys. I'm talking about G.I. Joe.
hey, I fuck with the teen.
The
hey, I
real
fuck
one.
with teenage.
Motherfuckers is living under the train station, man. Living under the
Cobra
train station, fighting
Raven.
crime and shit.
Cobra Raven.
Yeah, I love.
Boy,
I
the
love
G.I.
the
Joe.
G.I.
Bro,
Joe,
you
bro.
be
Now
in the train
early
station
70s?
wondering why the A train, the N train be late and shit. And motherfucking ninjas fighting and shit.
Cut that out. You listening to me, man? Shh, about that.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that off the air. We live here, remember?
Oh man.
You forgot you can
Don't
show up
y'all
like
think
O.J.
it was
Simpson.
strange though that they ate nothing but pizza, and they martial arts. They're
I never
into martial
watched that
arts,
show.
and it's like, what's
Okay.
wrong with Master Splitting? They just eat what the
Ninja
pizza,
Turtles.
no veggies, no water,
pizza,
Talking
no.
about
You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Nothing
New York,
yummy.
New York got the best
Illinois
pizza though. I
pizza.
can't blame New York got the best pizza in the world, man. I
They
can't
should be
blame them.
I mean,
constipated.
I mean,
They should be
But they
constipated.
ain't have no
Cheese
diet,
and
bro. They
bread.
ain't had no diet. They
No.
had
With
no type of
Pringles,
diet.
right?
Yo, it's the same thing with Goku. Goku's wife will make him a whole dinner. He'd go out, he eat a whole goddamn dinner. Then next day he'd be beating somebody up. I'm like, damn, that ain't possible. What the fuck?
Well, you know.
Yeah.
Food.
Yeah.
Go
No,
ahead,
but
sweetheart.
no, Goku's food was pretty well rounded. It was just that with them being Saiyans, they ate a lot.
Yeah, Goku used to eat a lot.
Goku, Vegeta,
Yeah.
Gohan, Goten, Trunks,
They
all
was
them
all fat.
Saiyans.
Yeah, see, you sound like you summoning now.
I'm just chilling, listening to all you talk about the Ninja Turtles and,
Grown
and
kid.
Hey, how
anime.
about hold
Grown
on.
kid.
How about Hey Arnold? Yeah, I used to
Salute.
watch Hey Arnold.
I seen
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
I seen one. Yeah.
I didn't finish it, but I used to watch it.
There you
Now,
Used to love
when
Hey Arnold.
when it came to Japanese animation, my brother got me more into it. Even though I grew up on Robotech, I grew up on Star Blazers, G-Force, the original G-Force.
Is it
Whole-
Brain Star?
G-Force.
Yeah,
What's the other
Rainbow?
one? Cyborg?
huh?
Yeah.
Was it Cyborg 9 or
No, G-Force.
no? But there was
They were four. No, they were a group of
Man, fuck all that
superheroes.
shit, man.
They flew-
Thundercats is where it was at, man.
Well, they
Hey,
flew.
y'all remember
Thunder.
Thundercats?
Thunder.
You know
I
what?
mean,
Thundercats.
Thundercats.
Oh my god.
I
Yeah.
hate
Thundercats was lit, man.
I hate that they started a new one. It was like was it 2000, 2001 or something of Thundercats, whatever. And then they didn't finish it. I'm just like,
Yeah, they had a new one on Cartoon Network. Like when I
whenever
was growing up.
somebody takes over something or wants to do their own take on something, I want to see the whole damn story. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm back. Yeah.
Now, I may like it or I may not, but I want the option. Like, let me see the whole damn thing and make up my mind whether I like it or not. Like, I don't know. Maybe the ratings were too low.
That could be.
Mm.
Tell you one thing, you bought a hell of a lot up here in 20 in a half hour, honey. You keep it up. Beautifully animated here. Spaceship 12 is here. Relentless and Raven Knight. I mean, this is
Sponsored
great.
by
Right,
Damon.
spaceship,
Grown
pick
ass
a number.
Pick a number.
Spaceship chicken.
I'll go
Get your-
Spaceship 9.
Pick a number.
What the hell?
What happened to 1, 2, and 3? Did
Oh,
you
someone else has it.
Someone else.
I got it.
You took it from Sean, bro?
Yo.
Yeah, that shit
Nah,
go
Sean
to 1,000,
got
man.
3. So
Yeah,
you get
Sean
1
got
and 2.
1, 2, and 3.
Motherfucker,
Yeah.
he got all the
Zero.
movies, man.
Don't forget about Zero.
If people don't know what that is, a year ago when the Lakers got eliminated from the playoffs, LeBron James that night in the press conference said that the cartoon characters of his movie were his real teammates. So the next night I came on and I was killing LeBron and I
It's
said,
sponsored by Bugs Bunny.
that's right. And I said, this
Don't
guy
even exist.
this guy is doing some movie called Spaceship 2, and everybody up here in the chat room fell on the floor because I don't watch this stuff. I really don't, beautifully. I don't
said
watch those
Space
type
Jam.
of cartoons.
I didn't understand the reason of making a second one. I still haven't seen
Thank
it.
you,
Like,
sweetheart.
the first one was good enough for me. Like, why?
You know how much money they had to-
This is
Yeah,
what I'm talking about.
You heard what
This-
Regina Hall said?
what did she say? I'm curious to hear
She
this.
said that whoever created the movie Space Jam 2, they deserve an Oscar for the way they made LeBron James' hairline look so good.
Wow.
Damn.
Shout out to Regina King.
Mm.
You got this one.
No, not Regina King, Regina Hall. Regina Hall.
Oh, Regina Hall. You got beautifully cracking up hard, bro.
Trying to take me
Oh
out.
man.
Trying to take you out.
Trying to take me out.
Let me ask you this, because this purge, and me and Auntie up here a week ago, and he was kind of like playing it down. Well, I told him, do you realize what's going to happen on Labor Day weekend? How many people going to come to your room how many people who we don't even know exist right now is gonna jump up there and have beef with another person? And I said, watch what's gonna happen. Those people are gonna outdo the regulars.
No, you're gonna have more thirsty ass people
That's what I'm saying.
who don't get enough attention
Mm-hmm.
off of YouTube, like a few of them dumbasses who popped up on the last one, trying to make a name for themselves, but they only showing their stupidity.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you said that because we know
That's
some.
what.
Yeah, go ahead.
But for me, that was the only thing that was pissing me off. Really.
Yeah, I
was the
could tell
stupid
by your
people.
face something was bothering you.
And it was like, and then it was like, I'm on here, but I'm so fucking bored.
Mm-hmm. I could tell by the look of you. That's why I said what I said about you. I said this woman is up here for the overnight of this purge, and she's sitting up there, and she's like, "Oh man, I know. I promised them I'll monitor this, but
Yeah, I told him I got
you're
your back.
shaking your head like this. I could tell, honey. I could tell by body language. And when that woman came at you, or some dude came at you, you just totally ignored him. Like, yeah, whatever. I don't care what you got to say. No one's listening to you. And I was
No,
laughing
I
in the
mean,
chat.
You know, one of them, I was like, "You want some titty milk for your whining?" Shit.
Woman, oh woman.
I think, and Auntie knows this, but he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to brag about it. He knows this, and he didn't want to really elaborate on it. I think he's very, very concerned how this is going to explode for him. It's already exploded, but I'm gonna do I'm gonna have my nephew do the thumbnails for him next week for the Purge 3. And I told him, bro, you're gonna break records, bro. I mean, I really believe in his room for that weekend. He'll get about 8 to 10,000 people in the sky watching it. I really do. I think this is exploded for him.
Yeah.
And he's very modest about it, and I give him credit for that. But what he tried to tell us last week, and I do agree, that his regular platform is more important to him than the Purge. And I got that. And he said, but about the rest of the stuff, I say, hey, Ant, your show is terrific. And if people want to see beef, you'll get it every night on his platform.
Yeah.
The same thing you get from the Purge, just watered down. And he appreciated that. I said, yeah, man, I see where you're coming from. And I think he told the story. I remember I was in the hospital, and it really made my night. When he told the people, I was in the chat, and he always stops what he's doing and show me so much love. And he said Mace was the only one who believed in me that he took the over on 36 hours. That meant the world to me.
Yeah.
And the job you do up there, I know you'd rather be getting beauty sleep, but you have to deal with these morons. I say it every time. And guys in here will vouch for it. The last couple of nights I've been praising you. I said, she does the most work. And I meant that. That tells you how many times I've been 4 or 5 in the morning watching the Purge from my hospital bed.
I'm gonna do better on the third one and stuff like that. I'm probably gonna take some hours or the whole day, whole one day off or whatever, so I can like really work the weekend.
I feel you.
Hold on, I got a question.
Yeah, go talk to the beautiful one. Go ahead.
Well, it's a question for both of y'all. Maybe one of y'all can answer. I don't know. See, Auntie's is the dude that be doing the roasting.
Yes. No, he doesn't roast, but the roast is in his room. On his platform.
He got it in his oven.
Unless you get him pissed off, bro. You get roasted, you get him mad.
You hear the music too.
Hear the music and get the coffee.
Go ahead, Mr. Miami. Do the sound. Let beautiful hear the sound.
Wah!
Yeah, nigga. You know who was coming in.
Because I don't have the soundboard or the roll whatever, and so the first purge, it was Sir Ism and Auntie who had walked away, and I don't think L. Nixon had his equipment. So she's like, "It's the motherfucking purge." I'm here like, "Whoa, like we're gonna make it work. We're
That
gonna make it
purge,
work."
I'm telling you now, folks. My nephew's gonna make 4 thumbnails because he likes to change the thumbnail every half show.
Oh, tell me you nigga rigged the purge.
That is gonna be. I would advise you this. So, September 2nd through the 4th. Be there
The
at midnight.
massacre.
It starts slow and then boom, you'll get the fireworks.
Held in the cell.
Yeah, I mean, we always. Isn't it always a slow start? You know,
Yes.
like, and then you get hit with the madness, and then
Mhm.
there's a resting period. You know, interlude or whatever, and then it pops off again, and then it's
Well,
just.
let me ask you a question.
It can't be consistent. People need to rest.
Let me ask you a question. You in the Midwest part of the country, the East Coast, the South, or the
I'm in
West?
Central.
You in the Midwest? Yeah, because you usually do not come in into like an hour into it.
Yeah.
It's usually him by himself, and he's going off on people, yelling and screaming, and then a couple of clowns come up
So
there.
like Chicago.
No, I don't get into a personal business like that up here, bro.
No, I'm
And-
not asking. I'm not asking for the address. I'm just saying the city.
No, I just ask for the region. That's all you need to know.
That's
I
why
need
I
to know
said
anyway.
Central.
Yeah, that's all I need to know.
Yeah.
When the fools come up there, and they love to come up there and go, "Yo, Ant-Man, blah 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 blah," and then quietly someone sneaks from somewhere to battle one of those guys up there with them, and it's crazy. But when I wake up at 3 a.m. Eastern time, you're there monitoring everything, and when I wake up at 8 o'clock, you're there.
I went from like getting off of work to going to the purge after doing my look, which was not complete. And I was up to like 1 or 3 in the evening or whatever. I'm just
Yeah,
like
in the afternoon, yeah.
I was like, damn, I didn't know I've been here this whole time.
Well, I was up here last night to 4 a.m. I did a 9-hour stream,
Damn.
9.5-hour stream last night.
Mm.
And this is for you, Mr. Miami. I went to bed right after the show. I woke up at 11:30 only because my doctor called me.
Mace is the marathon, man.
I would have slept till like 3 o'clock in the afternoon today. What do you think I'm going to do tomorrow?
What time is it? It's about
What
to be-
time is it now? 10 minutes to 3.
2:51. Yeah.
It's early for me. I mean, I stood up all night last night, slept more. Beautifully, let me ask you this.
Mhm.
When you go around other platforms, right? Like you up there on the panel and stuff. Do you realize that some of the, let's just say, people who join the platforms who have no content whatsoever, that sometimes they could be an annoyance because they're so ignorant?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you. I totally agree with you. I mean, there's a concept creator and me, we're boys. And one night he came up in my room 2 a.m. and he said, "Yo, Mace, I can't take these ignorant guys coming up on my platform."
Oh God.
And I said, "Bro, you're going to have to wipe them out, bro, because if you keep letting them come up, it's going to bring you down, bro." And the point I'm making is that people don't understand. You can support someone so much, but if he's bringing morons on the platform, it's a turnoff, and you just go somewhere else. And you agree with me, beautifully?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's just sad because if you like a certain guy, but yet morons are running up on his platform every day, it is a turnoff.
I will say that before I popped on anybody's platform, panel, whatever, I check them out. So I'm checking you out. I'm checking out who you let on the panel. I'm checking out how everybody handles the panel, because there is panel etiquette.
Yes. You like this panel about that's a library.
Yeah, we be chilling, man.
The way
Every
I
once
love
in a
it.
while,
Cool. This
every once
sounds
in a while
cool.
we get turned. Every once in a while we get turned, but we cool.
Yeah,
Right.
a
But
lot of women come up in here that you
I
know.
don't
Sometimes the New York comes out a little bit.
Yes.
Sometimes, just a little bit.
Yes.
just a little bit.
Just a little
Just a
bit.
little bit.
But no, like because I have to know that that I even like you enough to stick around and stuff like that. Because I don't go to channels where I don't like the person. You know. And I said it on the last purge. Because like Auntie was like, you know, I do the whole, you know, you sub to me, I sub to you. That's cool.
He's telling you basically
That's
between the
cool.
lines that you should do
But
the tour.
I ain't doing it.
Yeah, you should do the tour to pump your channel. And you're right. Don't do it. I never did it, believe it
I
or
don't
not.
do people who I
Neither
don't
do
deal
I.
with.
I stay right here. If I get along with a certain concept creator, I will go in their chat room, and if I don't see the idiots on the platform and I like what that person's talking, I'll go up. But
Yeah.
other than that, I'm with you. No, I stay
Right.
in my own element.
Well, you know,
Okay.
part of the reason that I even on YouTube is to help others through my own experience. And I freely say it's not me bragging, because there's nothing to brag about. I have a short fuse. One of my triggers is stupid people.
Yeah.
So I do not do stupid people. And so I can't even deal, you know, say, you know, okay, so El Nixon says a lot about like men taking care of the men, like checking the men for their shit and women checking the women for their shit. I can't check the women about their shit because normally the women who are saying stupid shit, they're being stupid. I can't deal with it.
I understand that.
Yeah, I ain't got patience. I ain't got
Anything I
patience either.
say is not going to be absorbed
You're not
and
gonna comprehend it.
right. So what's the point?
You want to know what it is? If you mess around with stupid people, they're gonna bring you down to their level. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
why I told
Never.
the certain
Leave that shit
concept
alone.
creator get rid of them, bro.
Not me.
Yeah,
You know, and I understand
Not
what
I.
Sweetheart's saying. She ain't dealing with it. You
yeah,
start sounding like a moron. She checks out mentally. I don't blame
yeah, bro.
Yeah.
you. I don't blame you.
You can't be
'Cause
dealing
I
with
look
those
at you up
people.
there at times, and I'm like saying, "Is Sweetie even in it?" She just sitting there going,
I mean, you can have your opinion all day. I ain't got a problem with that. But like, for me, I believe in stupid opinions. You can have a stupid opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can have an opinion that's like,
she's looking. She's like, "Are you
Yeah.
serious?" She's looking. She's listening to you like, "Are you serious?"
No.
yeah, that's facts.
I
Like,
say
you can, yeah.
there are people who are stupid. Okay.
Yeah.
There are people who are ignorant.
Mhm.
And then there are people who are stuck in the middle. That's the worst kind of person. You're ignorant and stupid. You are
And they
ignorant
think they right.
You
and they
are
think they right.
ignorant
It's worse.
to how stupid you are.
Wait a
I mean, the words literally define what I'm saying. And them stupid people, they won't get it.
I agree. I think that I just look at them and I go, "Wow, this is how you really think." And I'm like, "You know, you bring us all down, right?" In my mind, I'm saying this because people expect us to can't put two words together. And you watch a lot of these panels. Mostly, I'm talking about the dudes. They can't even spell cat if you put it in front of them. I'm dead serious. It's a big turnoff, man, because it's not like I want to hear intellectuals. What I want to hear is what we get up here, fellas. Know what you're talking about. Don't
Even
be.
even
Yeah, go ahead.
average intelligence is better than
Yeah,
stupidity.
exactly. I mean,
And they
come
can
on.
give you average.
Yeah, because I tell guys up here, if they know what they're talking about, I let them run the show. I just relax, eat popcorn, watch the game behind me, because these guys know what they're talking about, and the conversation is engaging.
Yeah.
You know, when you get
Engaging,
yes,
yes.
when you get guys coming on your platform, first of all, they go, yeah, man, yeah, and you know, yeah, B, and then when you say something to trigger them, they using every MF word in the book. They sound
Yeah.
so stupid, and they ruin
The
something that was
quality of the
going
show.
well. It's ruined for the rest of the night, no matter how the show goes or a certain
Well,
concept. Really.
like the dummies who tried to come for me.
Okay. Feel you.
If you recall, they were coming for my appearance.
I remember that.
It was always looks, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm bald. I'm wearing makeup to cover up something.
Mm-hmm. I remember that.
When I have videos of me doing my makeup, so you can see my face, like one was like, "Take your makeup off, take it off." I'm not gonna do shit
Guys
just
are so
because you
damn
said
stupid.
it. First of all, and if you want to see my naked face, go to one of my goddamn videos.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, some dudes is just stupid, man. You just gotta let them go, man.
But that's what stupid people go to. They have to go to visual because first of all, they don't know you.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't even know how to attack you. And even if you do know me, you still can't attack me. I'm just not fazed by this shit.
You can't even attack them with logic because logically they're not even on the same. They're not even on the same. They don't even have the same brain power as you know what I'm saying. So you basically arguing with a wall. You know what I'm saying. The only thing they know how to do. The only thing they know how to do is just cuss you out, and that's it. But they think because you scream the loudest, you won the argument.
That's true.
You see that
person's the one that sounds the most ignorant.
Yeah. You see them type of people, you just gotta cut those people off. You can't. You're just gonna get a headache if you try to converse with them. You know
yeah, exactly. I don't want to get migraines over stupidity.
Shit.
You can
heart attack.
You can.
We ain't trying to get that neither.
I'm gonna leave that. You got her cracking up, Mr. Miami. I'm gonna leave that alone.
Oh my goodness! I forgot what the hell I was gonna say.
I've had Raven Knight up here since Saturday, and he has added nothing but just tremendous theater, and I really appreciate him.
No,
sweetheart, you've been up here. You've been out here up here for 45 minutes. You've been phenomenal.
Dang, already? Wow.
I mean,
no, I'm just hanging out. I like hanging out with you, bro.
I appreciate that.
Yeah,
really,
this is
well.
my first
all
time,
have great
this is my first
conversations.
time seeing Raven in here. I don't think I've ever seen Raven in here before.
Until this past Saturday, it'll be a week tomorrow.
Yeah, like this past week, I think it's the first time we really see him on the panel.
Sweetheart, first of all, I appreciate you coming up here. I'm surprised you're up here because, we run in certain circles, but not in other circles. And you've been a pleasure so far. Just keep talking, honey. Talk about whatever you want. Any of you guys got questions for this beautiful woman? Raven, you got something to say to her?
I already know her.
Okay. Hey, I don't run you guys circles now. I'm here most of the time.
Many of us have been CUDA students.
Yeah, with the family. You're a CUDA student
Right.
too? Well, we're
Yeah, I
family.
rock with CUDA.
Yeah,
We're
we're
not
family.
CUDA
I
fellows,
consider
yeah.
us all family.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't we do karaoke? Beautiful.
I didn't do it. Did you do the karaoke?
I think I've done at least one karaoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm never in.
We had a good time.
I'm gonna do a Mr.
We
Miami.
were singing in the middle of the night, bro.
I know you was. I peeked in there.
I yelled my voice away.
Yeah.
I can't sing.
I'm gonna do a Mr. Miami.
Anybody was
Mr. Miami. You love
he a
this.
rapper.
This
You
is
know
for
what I'm
you,
saying? He a
bro.
rapper, man.
I'm up to hour 2,664 with no
God,
sleep.
Nice.
shit. I'm already at 8.5 hours, bro. You know I'm feeling good.
I'm saying Mace is the marathon,
Mixtape
man.
coming out soon.
Mace is the marathon, man.
What they mean by that, honey? He means that with me roasting
Roasting
people in sports and
roasting
stuff like that.
sports.
Yeah, he wants to put it
Shit.
together. Me a mixtape going on.
Greatest
Featuring Will
hits.
Smith, man. Gonna get Will Smith on the hook.
Oh man.
Go get Will
yeah,
Smith.
Yeah, let me ask you about that. What do you think about that situation with Jada and Will?
And leave
Your
that alone.
opinion.
First of all,
Mhm.
I don't believe in just putting all the blame on Jada because you are responsible for your own actions. Period. There was nothing wrong with the goddamn joke.
I'm not
He
laughing at
he
you. I'm
just didn't
laughing at
come
what you're
out.
saying.
He didn't just come out and be like, "Oh, Jada's bald and shit." He said that she could be the next G.I. Jane, and she could.
Mm-hmm.
And she could play that role if she wanted it.
She could.
Yeah, I
that'll
agree
be her
with that.
first big role in the
Give
world.
us a black G.I. Jane. I would appreciate that. But no, you only be in your fifis when you've been rocking the ball before you cut your hair this damn bald. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So you've been rocking the short style. And I, from what I heard, alopecia runs in her family.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
That's what I heard. I haven't like gone in, you know,
I gotta look that up.
to search it, whatever, to
Is this-
verify.
this is
But
for
that's just what I
Raven.
heard.
This is for Raven because
As
he
far
didn't
as I know,
believe this
there hasn't
happened.
been a black Marine yet. Was a Navy SEAL at that. I mean, there's been the highest black woman in the military right now. I believe she is now over. She's an admiral.
Yeah, but you talking about real life, right?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm talking about real life. Yeah,
But that's what I'm saying. This is movies. This is fantasy. We can have a black G.I. Jane.
Mm-hmm.
no, that was
Just like you can have a black
based off
Superman.
that woman that actually made it
Mhm.
through. That's because they changed the rules.
Now, for my whole thing is about it. Like, I understand, but for me, it was all this energy when August Alsina was messing around with. Like for me, it just don't make sense, man. Like, I think like even if you saw him laughing, you saw his reaction. He was laughing. He thought it was funny, but for me, he felt like, okay, if I go up and slap Chris Rock, that makes me a man. You know what I'm saying? Like he didn't have to do all that.
He's been in so many goddamn movies. He don't know reality from film no more. He thought he was Leonidas in 300. Getting back up. Getting back up from his queen. Remember when Leonidas was like, and she was like, and he kicked that dude, this is Sparta. Boom!
Boom!
That's what he thought he was. But
he really thought he did something too.
Reality is, you've slapped. They said they used to be friends, so you didn't slap your friend. They say they have issues from their past, so I don't know about that shit. But you slapped a dude who has 9 siblings. That's suicide.
And you heard, and listen,
coming after him.
yeah. And listen,
Brothers been coming after him.
listen, Mace, you know it better than us. We New Yorkers, you already know Chris Rock. He from the '80s and Bed-Stuy, bro. They don't play around, bro.
Yeah, I know. Robert's been letting them know.
Bed-Stuy don't play. Bed-Stuy do or die. Don't play around, man.
Even Tony Rock
Yeah, Tony Rock is on her.
Let me. This is for Raven Knight.
Tony Rock's pissed.
Did they take his academy away from him?
They took it away. He got to mail it back in.
Yeah, I know they mail it. He got to mail it.
I never heard no stuff like this.
He comes to the office. He got mail it.
Wow. Do these people?
But he was banned for 10 years. He was banned for 10 years.
He banned for
black
10 years.
people in Hollywood, do they realize how much white people really hate them?
No,
Sad.
at least not him.
Sad.
because like I said, I'm not gonna lump everybody in the group.
Yeah,
So
no, you're not putting everybody in the
him,
box.
I don't think he gets it.
Sad.
And you know it's sad for him thinking in the moment and not really analyzing the situation, and him going up on stage and slapping him. Nobody's gonna remember the movie he won the award for. You know what I'm saying? It just completely like covers the fact that he did a great job playing Serena and Venus Williams' dad in that movie.
He
You know what I'm saying? Like,
overshadowed
Bad Boys 3.
himself.
Exact. It just doesn't make any sense. Like he didn't think it through. That's my problem with it. I just
He
don't.
didn't think that mess through.
Like, come on, bro. You can't go up on
He
stage and
didn't give
smack
himself
another grown
time
man.
to think anything through.
Smack another grown man on TV. Like, come on, bro. Like, it
And
just
the
don't
only
make
thing
sense.
he did was show how strong Chris Rock is.
Facts. Totally agree with you, sweetheart.
Because I didn't catch his hand movement, but someone else did. And they said that his hand jerked like he was ready to pop Will back. But he caught himself. And trust me, as a person who deals with anger issues and stuff like that, that's a lot. To hold yourself back?
Yeah.
And sad thing is, he looks better for it.
Yeah.
He looks better for it. Wow, Will Smith's
You know,
on an island right now.
See,
wondering
that was
what
me.
the
I would've
hell-
kicked him off the stage.
a warrior knows when to fight and when not to.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And when to pick your battles and not to. I totally agree with that. Some things you have to stay for another day.
Yeah.
But for me, like, if it was somebody like The Rock who made the joke, Will Smith would have never done that shit. You know what I'm saying? If it was somebody like,
Hell no.
like-
The Rock would crush his
Yes,
ass with
man.
2 fingers.
but he'll drop kick him off the stage, man. He
choke him.
Shit, like, come on, man. Like, he's picking on somebody who's smaller than him. You know, Chris Rock, I think he's like 5'8". Will Smith like
Chris
6'3"
Rock's
or
about
something.
5'8", 5'7".
Like, come on, bro.
Man, I don't care what size Chris Rock is.
And for me,
crazy is crazy. And crazy would get you killed.
And for me, let me ask y'all a question, because I was thinking about this. My friend brought this point up to me. Do you think if it was somebody like Jim Carrey who made the joke, do you think Will Smith would have came up and slapped him?
Hell yeah.
You think so?
I don't know.
Because he would have
think
got
so?
points. He would have got points from the brothers where he did that.
He would
because
have
he was-
also gotten arrested and sued.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's true.
If it was a white man, I don't think he would have done it. That's just my opinion.
Jim Carrey already said that he would call the police.
Wow. Really?
Yeah,
Yep.
Jim Carrey has spoken on this.
Mace, if it was a white man, he would not have done up. He would not have gone up on stage and smack up, bro. He would have been done for.
No, I don't think so.
completely.
I don't think so. But, you know, it's also possible because clearly he is not thinking rationally.
Yeah.
So when you're not dealing with a rational person, anything is possible. Period.
That's what people are not really considering. I'm like, I can't believe y'all could be so stupid. I mean, you look at the shooter, you can tell this dude was not in his right mind. When that brain is finally went beyond the threshold and snap.
Yeah.
Hey,
Do you think it was more so Jada?
Hey, Topaz.
Yeah, do you
Is
think
she
it was
here?
more so?
You want to come up, sweetheart? You still in Paris?
She in Paris?
Yeah, I saw on Instagram she was. I believe. Yeah, I think she is in Paris. Yeah.
Bonjour.
She was in Hawaii a couple of weeks ago, San Francisco. Yeah, I was looking when I was in the rehab center. It will pop up on my IG.
Well, so do
Come
you
on
think
up.
it was more so? Do you think it was more so Jada's reaction to the joke that made him act out in that way?
I mean, she gave him
It
that
doesn't
look.
matter what look
That
she gave
triggered
him.
It triggered him.
Because
Because
he was
the thing
laughing.
is,
I think when he looked at her, he was like, "Oh shit, I gotta do something about this."
But
you know how
someone said that she was laughing at first, and then turned like it's like ha 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 ha, and then she said,
No, she was laughing until Will Smith made the G.I. Jane joke. I think, and then she rolled her eyes, and then Will Smith was laughing at
Chris
the
Rock.
G.I. Jane joke, and he looked at her, and he's like, "Oh, you know how you laughing
Yeah.
at a joke you're not supposed to be laughing at? Your mom give you that look like, boy, shut the hell up." And he's like,
Mm-hmm.
I think I think Jada gave him that look, and he was like, "Oh, nah, I need to do something." And he got
Yeah.
up, and I think that's what it was.
Oh,
In my
she's back
opinion,
home now. She's back in the
in my
States.
opinion, I feel like Jada.
She showed her weakness.
To me,
They both,
no,
you
go
know,
ahead.
they want to be the power couple where you're the power couple of weakness. You're both weak.
Facts.
The relationship dynamics between them is very weird. Like, I don't know if you've seen vlogs with them. Like, they just like, it's something off about them. It's like, I don't know if it's Hollywood, because you know some people, they be getting money, they be doing, they be just acting weird. I don't know what's going on with them, but they, like, when you see them interact, it's like, it's kind of off about it. Like, I don't understand what's really going on between them.
I'm gonna
You know
give
what
you
I'm
the
saying?
proper introduction you deserve. This beautiful lady is traveling all over the world these days, and
And
I
now,
saw her. Yeah, I saw her a couple last week in Paris. She's back home in the United States. The beautiful Miss Topaz is up here.
What's up, Topaz?
What's up, Topaz?
Hey, ladies. Hey, PC.
How you
Hey,
doing, sweetheart?
everybody.
I'm glad
Can
you're
y'all
back
hear
home
me?
safely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can hear you.
Yeah,
Thank
when
you. I had a blast.
There
No,
you
I
go.
came up here to say hey to y'all because Mason, you were so supportive and positive in my comment section. I'm on my way home from the airport, so I'll be back up here if y'all
Yeah, I'll be up here.
still on.
Damn, Mace.
Yeah, I'll be up here. You
A
wanna
marathon,
get
man.
home and
Okay, I'm
relax a
gonna be
little
in the
bit.
chat until I get back to the house, and then I'll click on.
All right, baby. Hey, remember prime rib, the
Well,
house of
you
prime
know
rib,
what? I'm
and
not unpacking today. I'm gonna just go ahead and be real.
okay. And then what I told you
Girl,
we're eating San
girl,
Francisco.
But so
you
I
know you
went
got
to
clothes in the closet and in the drawers. You good?
we went so I went to Paris, I went to Copenhagen, I went to what was the other one? Germany. Um
Copenhagen is in
Frankfurt.
Norway, right?
So yeah.
There you
Copenhagen
go.
is in Denmark.
Denmark or Norway. I always confuse those countries, man. Close enough.
Yeah, because it's all Scandinavia. It's Denmark,
Yeah, Scandinavian.
it's
Yeah,
Denmark, Sweden, and Norway.
yeah, and
Yeah.
Iceland too. Iceland too. I think. Yeah. Nah, I
Or
always
you
want
will
to go.
not find me
Yeah, it's
anywhere
and
there's
then it's like
ice.
the other there's some other countries that's
You
no,
keeping on the rap.
Iceland is green and Greenland is ice.
I
There you go.
know. Ain't
There
that
you go.
crazy?
But I'm gonna hop down and
Yeah.
wait for bad die, and then I'm gonna come back.
Okay, baby.
All right, look
Okay.
forward to it.
Look,
Good
Look,
to see you, my love.
look.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a good opportunity to be
Greenland
able
is
to.
ice and Iceland is green.
Yeah,
Come
that's
on
yeah,
now.
yeah. It is. It is. It is. Now, I mean, it actually is. Now, yeah, you know, if you
No,
want
I
to see
know,
ice.
but it's crazy because it's like,
hmm
you know, I used to watch a lot of Discovery Channel, and then some of the movies, uh, like Lord of the Rings and stuff like that. You know, you get the collectors or bonus whatever. They'll show you where they filmed. It's like, oh, we got this in Iceland and stuff like that. It's all green and lush.
And you know,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Iceland's a beautiful country though. It's a beautiful country.
you know,
You know,
you want to.
there's like places in the mountain where it's like a hot tub and shit. Like it's like some I don't know how
They
they
have
do it, but
natural
yeah,
springs, I
yeah,
believe,
natural,
right?
yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice country. I mean, you wouldn't catch me over there, but it's still a nice country. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you want to know
I would
some?
like to go. I
You want to
would.
know something scary? You want to know something scary though?
Mm.
And it's fact. Yeah, Greenland is currently melting because you know why? Eventually,
Yeah,
people are going to live there. You want to know why? A
Why?
theory: the Earth is
Why?
going to actually do a polar axe switch.
That's what I've been hearing.
All these theories. Man.
Well, I just want to be dead before it. You know, died of
Oh,
old
oh,
age.
oh, 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 oh! You will. You will. We all are. We all are.
What you
It's
say?
people that
Another?
survive that. It's the
You
people
think
that
another
Shit,
150
I might
years?
still be here.
I mean, depending on how fast she's actually melting, but I mean that's basically sign that it's gonna happen.
Man, didn't they say like 10 years ago Staten Island was gonna be underwater?
Not 10 years. I mean, probably about.
Oh, they said Staten Island was sinking. Mace, you
It was
remember that?
sinking.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, talk about they sinking. Man, they still floating.
There you go, girl.
And now, I mean, I've been noticing. I mean, now, I mean, that was like once thought a hurricane could never hit New York. Now it's a possible
It
category
already
5
hit 10 years ago.
Yep.
What they cannot say is what can never happen.
Yeah, Sandy, we
Yeah.
got it 10 years ago. 2012.
Sandy was crazy.
Sure
And what's
was.
even worse,
That's what-
worse about science and space, do you know? Regardless, there is always one ending, and the ending is the sun when it becomes a true red.
That's it.
When it becomes a true red.
Okay, we got somebody who's
You
into
done killed-
astrology over here.
You didn't
Oh,
kill
that's
Superman.
science. That's science and space knowledge. It's,
You
I
done
mean,
killed
yeah,
Superman
astrology,
with that
that's
red
astrology.
sun.
yeah. It's
It's
going.
Miami.
Yeah,
Remember the
We're
Super Friends
gone.
episode?
we're going when that
Mm.
happens.
Yeah,
Shit, I took
Lex
astrology
Luthor
sophomore
shot
year.
that into the sun,
Yeah.
yeah.
and everybody
Shit,
died.
sophomore year.
We better get
Yeah.
up off this planet.
Well, we got some good,
Shit, we're gonna be
got
like
some
the Super
beautiful
Saiyan
people up
planet.
here
Shit, everything
tonight.
gonna end up.
Man. That's hopefully billions of years from now, but
Yeah.
Oh,
when I
billions?
read that, I was like, oh shit.
We'll be long gone, bro.
Yeah. It's like,
Yeah,
of all
yeah.
things that could end us, I mean, we are legitimately the dinosaurs in this era. So we already know about that space rock. Y'all read
But
about
I don't look it.
Sure don't.
Y'all
I'll
heard about
vouch
this?
for that.
Y'all heard about this the space rock that came down that collided
When
with
the
Earth?
evil, when God come, God taking
When
everybody.
Jesus comes, then
Yeah,
that's ball game.
it's a wrap. If
a
Jesus
wrap.
come,
I'll be making my first trip and my last to Jerusalem to see that fight.
I'm going to Beirut or Lebanon.
It's in the Bible. So
It said Beirut or Lebanon. I'm going to
Yeah.
Israel.
I'm going to Cuba.
I'm going to Israel with you, Relentless. I gotta see this.
Shit, ooh, my mom would love that. Going to Israel, oh my god, man, you won't hear the end of that.
Jesus
I wanna
coming back to
go-
Earth. I'm all in.
Whew.
Go ahead, sweetheart. I'll be back.
I
I'll
want
let
to
you over.
learn Japanese so I can stop reading these damn subs.
You like English subtitles? Or you like
No,
English?
I don't like reading the subtitles because
Okay.
I'm if I have to read the subtitles, that's taken away
Yeah.
from me actually viewing the show.
Yeah,
And then the dubs sometimes because I have when I really wanted to find out and didn't want to wait for a dub or there's just wasn't one available, like I've read some of the captions, and what they're saying be like hardcore compared to the English dub. Sometimes I'm just like, God damn, this one's better. But I'm tired of I get tired of reading it and trying to watch the show because I have to rewind and see what actually happened. That I might have missed something or something like that. So I'd rather just learn Japanese and be able to watch the show. And I want to go to Korea. I used to do Taekwondo, so I would
Korea.
love to see an actual, like, authentic dojo.
yeah, actual dojo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to go to Japan too. See us get my katana custom made. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, get the samurai armor and all
Sword.
that. Yeah, I'm into all that shit too. Hey, have you ever
Yeah,
watched?
I would like to get a authentic samurai sword. Let's see.
Shit, I done got to start it. You see, that's what as we talk to anime fans, man. Like we love shit like that, man.
Because I got this from Anime Matsuri.
That's why I leave. Beautiful.
Hey, Mace, what you know about this, Mace?
I mean,
what you know
it's
about
still-
this, Mace?
It's still good. It's still, but authentic
Yeah, I'm too
is
scared. I'm
better.
too scared. I'm too scared to touch my shit. I might fuck around and drop it. So I'll leave that shit alone a bit. Let it stand on the thing.
I
What do I
mean,
know about what you're talking about with the
Yeah,
anime
what you know,
and this
katanas,
stuff? No,
man.
I don't know nothing about
Yeah,
it. That's
and
why I'm
please
keeping
don't.
my
Hey,
mouth shut.
Mace, if you're talking to an anime fan, please do not ever call it a sword, man.
I didn't call it a sword.
No, I'm just talking. I'm just saying, man. I used to get pissed off when people used to say it's a sword. I'd be like, it's not a sword. It's called a katana. It's a samurai katana. I used to be on the ass, but nah. Were you a big fan of One Piece?
What's One
Or was
Piece?
I
that?
have not
Oh,
finished it yet.
okay. I'll be back.
It takes
Um,
way too long to get interesting, so I just couldn't really like. It couldn't really like hold my attention. You know what I'm saying?
well, it's good. It's
Yeah.
just hmm, it's definitely. Am I tripping? Or isn't One Piece longer than Dragon Ball Z?
Yeah, One Piece is long. I know that. Is it longer
Yeah.
than Dragon Ball Z? I don't know. I gotta ask somebody.
And then I don't like that the
One
way
Punch.
Funimation is set up.
Oh,
Um oh yeah, I've seen that one also.
yeah.
But uh I don't like the way Funimation is set up in the sense that it's not like Netflix, Peacock, these
Mm-hmm.
other apps and stuff like that are sites where you can have a family deal and everybody has their own profile. And so when somebody watches their own stuff, it doesn't interfere with your stuff.
Yeah.
So it's like me and my daughter's on my Funimation. And so if she watches One Piece, then I'm thrown off if I don't remember what episode I was on.
Yeah.
And
That's bad.
Funimation has a bad habit of having animes that been on there for a long time. And then all of a sudden it's not available. Like One Piece is not available on Funimation right now. I'm like,
How about Naruto?
it says
I was bringing
not
some
available
Naruto
in
shit.
your area. I'm
Yeah,
in
they
the
be
US.
bullshitting
What
with
do
that
you
shit.
mean?
How you not available in the U.S.? What you talking about, man?
When you've been available in the US before.
Yeah.
So like what?
What-
What do you
See,
mean?
my
What are you
yeah.
saying? I'm not understanding.
See, when it came to anime, I was like big on obviously Dragon Ball Z, Naruto. I used to
Yeah.
get the books. You used to get the books when it used to go the opposite way.
And see, I didn't finish Naruto either.
Naruto, yeah. I had the video games too. What's another one? Beyblade, Bakugan. What's another one? I don't know if he was into Beyblade or Bakugan?
Bakugan. Is that the ninja one?
Nah, Bakugan's the ones that it's kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh, but Yu-Gi-Oh, I can't really say you because I didn't really watch Yu-Gi-Oh. It was kind of like it was monsters, but you know how they used to have like the balls, they would throw it, and then
Yeah.
it would morph into it was like that, and it's the same thing with Beyblade, but Beyblade was just like a spinner. It used to spin.
Okay, I
And
got
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Okay.
He used to have like the horse named Pegasus. He was the main character and all
Mhm.
that. Yeah.
Okay. No, I
Um,
didn't see that one.
I'm trying to get into what's it called? Tokyo Revengers. Trying to get
Mhm.
into that. Nah, I
Have
got
you
some
seen
anime I need. Yeah.
Tokyo Ghoul?
Nah,
That was
I
a good
haven't.
one.
And Bleach.
see,
Bleach is another one I'm trying to get into.
Yeah, Bleach is good. I got to finish
Yeah.
that one.
This is unreal. Hey, keep talking. I'm enjoying it. I mean, now, folks, we will venture into anime anytime this lovely lady comes up here.
Yeah, I'm about to leave anyway, man. So I'm not gonna bore you with too much
No,
anime.
you're not boring me at all. I find this
Hey,
fascinating. You're
before
educating me.
before I go, this is something I think everybody can chip in on. How about sitcoms? What was your favorite sitcom?
That's now I can come back into the conversation.
Yeah, I did it for you,
I'll
miss.
let I- will let i will let i will let beautiful go first. Favorite sitcom in your lifetime?
What
Favorite sitcom in your lifetime? I'll let beautiful go first. Favorite sitcom in your lifetime? Favorite sitcom in your lifetime? Favorite sitcom in your lifetime? Favorite sitcom in your lifetime?
One of them is uh living single.
I like that one too.
Queen Latifah was in that. Right?
Yes, she was.
Right.
Khadijah.
Yeah. See, listen.
Jamie Foxx.
I know about the
Jamie
old
Foxx
school, man.
show.
I know about the '90s, man. Come on, man.
I liked A Different World.
Okay. That one exploded black colleges because they saw their own.
Yeah.
No, really, it did.
Yeah.
It did.
And then
Wait.
it was already a good show, and then they brought on Patty.
And Live in Color. Oh my God. Ooh,
Right?
shit. Anytime
Wayne
that comes
Brothers.
on, bro. Yeah.
We color.
Brother. We're happy and we're singing and we're color.
In the
Okay, let me ask you for that. Let me ask you that. Did you like the Wayne Brothers? Because they acted stupid a lot.
Oh, that's my
But that's what
second
they
favorite
do.
sitcom.
Okay.
That's
Come
my
on
second
now.
favorite sitcom.
I love the
That was
Wayne.
the show back then.
Hey,
Oh,
you want to
But
know
they
what my
they
favorite
knew
sitcom is?
funny. Their whole family knows
Yeah.
comedy.
Yes.
They're
Whole family's funny.
naturals. They're naturals, and
Yeah.
so that's why so many people love them for that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit.
And I
used to
bet you a Will
love-
Smith wouldn't slap one of their asses.
Of course not.
What's another one? Another classic, Family Matters.
Yeah.
Family
Obviously,
Matters.
obviously the Bill Cosby Show. You just have to put it in there.
The Cosby Show.
Sister. I used to like.
Yep.
Moesha. Oh my God, I love Moesha, bro. That whole
I'm
show
not-
was
I
Oh
don't
my
She was
goodness.
good.
I did
That
not watch
episode.
M to the O to the O, man. That thing.
that. I don't think you was
My
alive.
best friend's
and,
always
Meet the
on my
Browns.
mind. I gotta be down. Come on, gotta
You
Used to
do
come on
what I
Wednesday
gotta do.
nights.
Go ahead, Raven.
Yeah,
What's
yeah,
yours?
yeah.
When the episode where Moesha was dealing with that bully who lied on her, she's
Oh.
like, "I'm a lead because I see how what she said. Basically, how ready you are to hit my fist with your face." Hit my fist with your face. That was funny as
Oh,
hell.
man. I used to love the Parkers too. When Monique
Yeah.
used to be like Professor Ovi, she used to chase them all around
Hey,
all
Professor
around
Ovi.
camp. Yeah, Professor Ovi. Oh my
Okay.
God, man.
She stalked him.
Oh
what
my
about you,
God.
Raven? What's your favorite sitcoms in your lifetime?
Mm-hmm.
Raven?
My favorite sitcom. I gotta think real hard about that.
Martin.
I really do gotta think hard about that. I've seen so many.
I got a couple of black ones. And I got a couple of white.
I mean,
House of Pain. That must be
I mean, my
funny on
favorite,
Wednesday nights.
my favorite sitcom was the Cosby Show.
Okay.
Yeah. Everybody loves a Cosby.
What about
Yeah.
you, Spaceship?
Meet the Browns and House of
Yep.
Pain.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to show you how
That's a
old
Tyler
I am.
Perry.
I'm going to show you how old I am.
The Jeffersons. I'm
Mine
not
will
the Jeffersons.
always be good times.
Right.
The
Good
Jefferson.
times.
Yeah, good
Damn.
times.
Damn.
Damn, I did that earlier tonight. I did that earlier tonight. Yeah, Good Times was my favorite. And like I said, I had a couple of white ones. I love the Partridge Family.
Full House.
I love the what you call it? That's My Mama. Remember that one?
Yeah.
Mm.
That was 70 with Clifton Davis.
I love What's Happening. Oh God, did I love What's Happening? You know, I was a big What's Happening fan. You
I
know,
love Martin. Martin's my favorite sitcom of all time.
Martin,
What's
I
up?
enjoy.
What's up? What's up? Martin. Yo, I used to love when him.
I'm
I used to
a
love when
lady.
Yeah, I used to love when Martin
Night
used to
night.
go back and forth with Pam. Oh, Martin
know,
versus Pam. Martin versus Pam gotta be the best rivalry in sitcom history, man. The jokes they used to pull off on each other. I remember when he told us she was a dog and she should be in the airport sniffing luggage. I said, "Oh my God."
By the way, I support everything Tashina Arnold said these last couple of days, and she's still fighting the hood as we speak.
She fighting who?
The sisterhood.
Oh man, what they doing to her?
What happened was she said, "But isn't it time that black women stop emasculating black men and basically embrace us. And they went
Oh yeah, they don't know.
absolutely. I mean, it's the hottest thing happening right now as we speak. I'm telling you, right now is
Time to get
Sheena
on.
Arnold defending black men, and the sisterhood is running wild. How much they
Don't
hate
forget,
us, bro.
The
don't
thing
forget
is,
about
just
everybody
because
hate
you
Chris.
disagree with something does not mean you have to say it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Who is calling someone at 4 a.m.?
Booty call.
Nigga, he the president or some shit. Somebody calling his phone.
Yeah.
Oh
It's the
man.
chief.
It's
Is
the
it
Hey,
chief.
ability?
You
see
know
my
what?
favorite. Yeah, my favorite
Is it a
TV show
booty call?
it kind of changes. Sometimes it's Martin, and then sometimes it's Everybody Hates Chris.
I
I
never
used to love
watched
that
that,
show.
but I saw
You
one.
never
I
watched
saw a
it?
Everybody
little
hate Chris.
What?
I did not like Everybody Hates Chris because
Wow, that's crazy,
That
man. I
monkey's
love that show, man.
funny. And Wild Out was good.
Sheena
Yeah,
Arnold
because the
played a
thing
good
is,
mother.
yeah, she did.
it was everybody hates Chris. Like why? You know what I'm saying?
Cause he always used to mess up, man. I remember the scene with
Especially
Tichina
the
Arnold
white dude.
beat Chris up so bad she threw him out the window.
What?
She beat
Yeah,
him so bad she threw him out the window.
yeah, and Julius, yeah, you remember Terry Crews? He used to play Julius, which
Yeah,
is
his
Chris's
father,
Yeah.
dad,
right?
and he used to work two jobs. And anytime uh uh Chris's mom would like go for a job or she wouldn't get it, she's like, I don't need to work no job. My husband got two jobs. He got two jobs. And that was a good ass series,
No
man. That
brand
was a
pop.
good.
That was the
Yeah,
way it
man.
was back in the good old days, right? Beautifully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the way
Drink
it
that
was, man.
that no brand pop.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, man.
some good TV shows. I feel like nowadays you don't really see that. You
Well,
know,
there's a big
yeah,
reason why, bro. It's obvious.
yeah. I'm gonna
Nobody
leave
wants
that
to
alone,
see
but
us
It's
on the
too
screen
much
no more.
control.
yeah,
Yeah, no one wants to see black men on the screen doing comedy no more, bro.
No, it's too much politics in the entertainment business, and so they're killing the entertainment.
And plus, writers don't write like they used to back then. That's why you see so
Mm-mm.
many reality TV shows.
and you wanna know what it is that like I understand 50 Cent, you know, making money moves and coming up with shows like Power. I watch the shows, but it would be cool to have like a different type of like something to like represent, the everyday like African American family. You know what I'm saying? Like how you have the Cosby Show, Sister, a Family
Yeah,
Matters. Yeah, you don't really have that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a bit different now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you have
Well, it's
Moesha. Yeah,
again, like I said,
because Power and
yeah. Not everything
and
got to be drug
Empire,
dealing. Yeah, not everything
those
got to be
the
drug dealing and shooting and killing.
gang
It's a bit
Rosewood.
too
banging.
much. Yeah, it's a bit too much. You need a little bit of balance. You know what I'm saying?
you
Mm-hmm.
know why? Cosby was a hit. I
Mm,
cannot believe I'm about to say this. 40 years ago. Okay. The problem was there was a lot of people who couldn't believe that black people were like the Huxtable. In today's world, bro, especially in this country, you put on a show with a black family. I don't think, and beautifully, don't take this the wrong way. I don't
mm,
think a lot of black women will watch
mm,
because they don't believe. A lot of
mm.
them do not believe in that. That you can start a family, and you can what you call it, um, build with a black man. They will not buy that.
But you want to know what it is? You want to know what it is? They had a show called Blackish with Anthony Anderson.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Yeah, he used to be going
Blackish.
through something. Yeah, and they had the show. The show was going well, but for some reason, Anthony Anderson in the show, him and his wife separated in the show. I'm like, there was no need for that. The ratings was fine. They didn't need to add extra drama to the show. I'm just saying you had that one black show. We had a full family. The kids was in college. They was doing. Why did they have to add that to the storyline of him and his wife separate? I just didn't understand it. And then they ended the show. Like it just didn't make sense. It was kind of like unnecessary. Because all the other black shows you see, you got motherfuckers killing each other, shooting, selling drugs, doing this. I mean, you need balance. Like not every day I'm gonna listen to some gangster music. Sometimes I want to put on some R&B, put on some, you know what I'm saying, some Boys to Men. I
Put
don't
some
know
Rap
what the fuck
City
I want to
on.
listen to. Yeah, some shit. Like, come on, there's no balance in today's TV. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's the way the man
I
wants it.
mean, in Empire,
Another another
um,
another broken family. That's another broken family.
shit, that was more broken than the other one. I mean, you know what I'm saying? But for Lucius to kill what's her name's cousin because he messed up. Really, that was on Lucius. He knew that dude wasn't that bright.
Mm.
But you giving him uh instructions to do this, that, and the other. That's illegal. But you don't want to get caught, and you don't want to get no enemies, additional enemies, and you kill family. And he was like an uncle.
Oh
He was
shit!
like an uncle to your kids. So, yeah, like in the family.
Well, I got a
Like, really?
question. I got a question. You remember in Martin? You remember how Martin Lawrence used to play multiple different multiple characters in
Yeah, like
Martin,
Eddie
right?
Murphy.
What was the girl's name with the long nails who used to live next door to them, across the
Shit.
hall? Shaniqua, right? That
No,
was her name,
Shanae.
right? Shanae.
Shanae.
There we go. Shanae. Oh my god, that's my favorite character right there. She was funny. Shanae.
But I'm a lady.
Yeah, he had a lot of characters he used to play. Man, Martin Lawrence, I feel like he doesn't get his respect to be able to play all those characters and play it at like a high level, and and be entertained. I feel like he's up there with one of the greats when it comes to comedy and just like he's a great actor. For me, I put him up there, top 5, top. I feel
But
like he's
who
kind of
did it first? Him or Eddie?
Say it again.
She's saying
Oh,
who
you
did it.
asking the
I
question.
said, who did it first? Martin or Eddie?
I
I
gotta
think
say Eddie
Martin.
Murphy.
I think Martin came out before Coming to America, right?
No, I
No,
think before,
Martin
but
was
Coming to
90s.
America. Come to America is my favorite movie of all time.
That
Come to
came.
America. I think
Come to America.
Come to
That
America
was the
came
shit
out
back
That was
before.
then. That was a
86.
good movie.
Yeah,
That
but
was
you
in
see, the thing, Eddie
86.
Murphy didn't have his own show though. He had movies, but he didn't have his own show.
But
Martin had his own show.
no, correct. But he still played a lot of characters in his movies.
Like
Yeah,
in Nutty Professor, he played a few characters.
Come
Nutty
to
I
America.
love
Professor.
Eddie Murphy, but I think Martin Lawrence is a little bit funnier than, in my opinion. I don't think that's not a crazy thing to say.
Yeah.
Martin Lawrence is real funny. Like prime Martin Lawrence.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
90s, late 80s Martin.
Chris
Lawrence.
Rock was another one. That's why I loved his commentary on Everybody Hates Chris. Like there's some of the jokes he used to add in, like
Yeah.
the way he used to like tell the stories. Like I love that show so much, man. Who's another good comedian? Dave Chappelle's another one. The
Yeah.
way they blackballed him out the industry was crazy. I'm glad he made a
Like I
comeback and all
said,
that.
the
Yeah.
man has the controls.
I remember when
Yep.
him and Eddie Murphy's his brother, rest in peace, got a couple years ago. They used
Robert
to
Harris.
Eddie. What was Eddie Murphy's? Charlie Murphy. Yeah, Charlie
Charlie
Murphy.
Murphy.
Charlie Murphy.
He used to play Rick James. Did he play Rick James in the Dave Chappelle show?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. He's like, I'm Rick James, bitch. Rick James, bitch. Oh man.
Man, he tripped me out in the Players Club. Cause I'm looking at him, I'm like, I didn't know he was Eddie Murphy's brother. But I was like looking at him, I'm like, he looks familiar, but he don't look familiar. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then it was like one day I hear Charlie Murphy. I'm like, makes sense.
There you go.
Charlie
How
Murphy
you like
was
it
in
up here
the
so far?
Charlie Murphy was in
I'm having a
Hell.
blast.
There you go.
So imagine living in a house.
It's a Harlem.
Imagine living in a house with Charlie Murphy and Eddie Murphy or like Marlon Wayans and the whole Wayans family. Oh my goodness, you be laughing your ass off every single day.
No, the Wayans family.
Yeah, the Wayne. Oh my goodness, bro.
I'm colored.
That's gotta be crazy because it's a lot of them.
It's
It's a lot of them. And hey, you seen the kids?
Wow.
Their genes are so strong.
Yeah.
They all look alike.
Wow.
I had seen something with one of the kids. This was a son, and you know because they have because as technology advances, we get better graphics in the movies. So he literally looked like someone had pressed rewind on the aging and aged him down. One of the brothers. I'm like, and then they said the name. I'm like, oh, that's one of their kids. So, yeah.
How about Chris?
The genes in that family strong.
Chris Tucker was another one who I thought was real funny too.
Yeah.
I'm going to say the
Chris
magic
Tucker.
words again. 40 years ago.
San Juan. I've been there many times on my private jet.
Oh, man.
Shit.
Chris Tucker, that's a blast from the past.
Oh man. Him
Hey,
and Jackie
That's a
Chan in the
funny
Rush
dude,
Hour.
bro.
Right?
Oh man, bro.
I remember he did a B movie that got him kickstarted in the early 80s. It was funny, man. He was young back then. That's a name I haven't heard, like I said, in about 40 years. I'm dating myself. I'm not that old. Wow.
And earlier I mentioned In Living Color, which was like basically like SNL, but just like a majority black cast. That was a good ass show too.
I never watched SNL.
I believe Living Color came out before SNL, right?
You know, no.
SNL, they're going on 50 years soon.
But
No, I
Living
said
Color,
it came out before.
No,
It didn't
SNL
come out
I
before
think
SNL.
SNL came out
SNL,
first.
yeah. And then it was In Living Color.
They're going on
I was
50 years.
And
I
then In
was
Living
in
Color, they
school.
used to
That
do a
show
live
came on.
performance. Yeah, In Living Color, I
Using
think.
diapers, smoking cigars.
Yeah, In Living Color, they used to do a live performance. I remember the J-Lo performed. They used to do a live performance at the end of the show. They had Jim Carrey on it. It might not. Those shows, the skits they used to do was hilarious, man. I don't know if they really show the reruns anymore, but
They
like,
do.
remember,
I
like,
forgot what channel shows is. One of those.
I think it's on
I haven't
Centric.
been able
I
to
think it's on
find it.
Centric or something like that. One of those like it's not
I
BET.
think
It's
so.
not BET, but I think they own BET owns them. I can't remember. I think
BET
the name of the
born
channel is
now.
like I don't know what's going on with BET.
I haven't watched
But
BET in about
They got rid of Rap City. I was hot.
20-some years.
See, now you know how I feel. I hate it when I'm into a show and then they want to turn it off for other people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, baby.
What about the ones who's watching it?
That's right. They don't care about the viewers.
No.
Like every week on Rap City, they'll show a new video.
Hey, you
When that
remember
video come on,
episode?
I put that push record button on the VCR.
It's been a while since I've seen this episode. You remember the last episode of Moesha, the season finale, when Miles went missing? Remember
When
that?
who went missing?
When Miles went missing.
Okay, yeah.
Remember, yeah. That was the last episode, right?
I've never watched Moesha in my life.
I don't know.
Yeah, you
I
never
don't think
watched
so.
Moesha?
I don't know.
Damn.
Never.
How about the Steve Harvey show?
Never.
That was
Even
my
I
shit
would say
back then.
this. When I used to walk past
I
my
watched
mom,
that.
I mean, her shit ended because it got out how mean she was to whatchamacallit, the old girl who went over to make the Parkers.
Oh, you talking about
Moesha or
you talking about what's her name?
Oh, Moesha.
Yeah, Moesha.
Talking about the girl who played her best friend.
Oh, you talking about the loud one? He's talking about the short loud one, Kimberly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn. For somebody, that's not even my generation. I know a lot about. I know a lot about that time. Man.
And
And
I was late
106 and Park.
'90s with
Yeah,
Moesha.
I'm obsessed with the '90s, man. So I know a little bit about it.
Second best decade.
But with child stars, I think it's hard for parents because there's no handbook for parenting. It's hard for parents to balance what's the word? Goddamn. What's the brats? When you give them a lot of stuff.
Well, they spoiled.
Thank you. Spoiled brats. There's a difference between spoiling your kid, like a healthy spoils, and making a spoiled brat who is.
They feel entitled.
Thank you. They feel entitled. And it's just unhealthy. You know what I'm saying? They have no remorse for others or themselves. They don't know how to handle money. It's just different things that come with it because they think everything's always going to be handed to them because of how they were raised. But she also had to deal with a little brother and being the oldest, being the first one to hit the get into entertainment, having a momager who is hard on you. We don't know what all she dealt with as a being under the thumb of her mother, because I think the mother's toxic. I think she's toxic for the whole damn family. The husband, Brandy, and her brother. You know what I'm saying? And that's why Ray J acts like a spoiled ass brat. She spoiled him.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that Brandy was spoiled because she was a working kid and she's providing for her family and stuff. But she didn't become a spoiled brat to the extent that her brother did. But they're still toxic, you know what I'm saying? Because did she get a DWI or something or hit somebody?
She killed somebody.
She killed somebody.
She killed somebody.
What's it like?
Moesha?
A couple years ago.
He said Moesha? No, we're talking about Brandy.
No. Yeah, that's what I meant. You talking about Brandy? I know Ray J be on reality TV pushing girls in pools and all that. He be.
Well,
Love Hip Hop LA.
He got somebody. He got somebody who's just as stupid as he is. Because ain't no way I would be with somebody who's gonna push me in a goddamn pool.
Yeah, man. And you remember?
But I wouldn't be throwing shit at a person either. She was acting stupid herself. Like she was throwing stuff, and I don't believe in that mess. Keep your hands and keep your shit to yourself.
Yeah, they not with each other no more. But
yeah, I think they finally got divorced.
It's like I think this is like early 2000s. What was that show on BET? With the dad and her and with the dad and the daughter. 101. Remember that?
I think so.
Yeah, 101. That's I can't really remember this.
Because that was one of the girls who came from Disney, right?
Yeah, she you remember the Proud Family?
Girl
right?
and the boy.
Yeah, what was her name? Kyla. Yeah, Brianna. Something like that. Yeah, Brianna. And she was the voice actor for Proud Family, the girl that plays
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go, I got a good memory. There we go. Shit.
106 in Park.
Keenan and Kel. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nah, he had some good shows back in the day though.
I can't think of his name. The dude who came from Disney and played one of the high school football players on Friday Night Lights. He
You
was a
watched
brat.
that? You watched that?
I was in it.
Oh, really?
But
Yeah,
you
talk
know,
about
I
that.
wasn't seen, so you know, I
Oh,
don't
he
get
was
no
one of the
credits
extras.
and whatever. But yeah, I
He
was one of the extras.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
And
gotta talk about that.
he was supposed to. I believe he was supposed to, like the director wanted him to fall into the group of cheerleaders and have the cheerleaders like our team, because he was on the opposing team, want to have our group of cheerleaders push him out, like get out of here, you know what I'm saying? But he didn't want to be pushed by no girls,
Okay.
so I
Like
just
it's not a
waited.
TV show. Like come on.
I don't care. To me,
Yeah.
because the thing about it, we had Billy Bob Thornton up there. He's been in plenty of movies, done plenty of shit. Okay, you have not earned the right to be like, oh, I don't want to do this and that. You know, not in my mind. You know what I'm saying? You haven't put in that time for that.
Mm.
So you're just acting like a brat to me. So I was waiting for him to like slip up and get a little closer, so I could push his ass.
There you go. Oh man.
She's so mad.
Oh, I know what happened.
I'm just letting her do what she wants to talk about. I'm just chilling.
I know what happened. They had a fight break out on the football field, and I ran out there and hit one of the football players. Now, that made the director laugh, and so he wanted not that to be in there, but something to that extent, like the females getting in on the action, you know. But yeah, because he whined about it like a little.
Really annoyed you, huh? I don't blame you.
Hey May, since you were 70s baby, you remember? Were you a big fan of Different Strokes?
Did you
No.
say 70s?
No, that's me.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm 70.
That was a good show.
I'll tell you what
Come
show
on,
I
I ain't
like
gonna say that.
because I had a little crush on this woman. Oh, I'm not gonna lie.
Saved by the
like-
Bell.
Oh wow, you know me.
Oh,
with
yeah,
her,
yeah,
bro.
yeah.
I told you that story last night. Relentless. Did you hear that story I told last night?
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, let me say it again. So AM
oh yeah,
PM.
Gary Coleman. Yeah, that's his name.
No,
There
no,
we
no,
go.
no, not Gary Coleman. So
Rest
I'm
in
in
peace, Gary
AM
Coleman.
PM. I bought me a giant Slurpee. I bought me a giant pretzel. We were in LA, Southern California. And I walk out and I see a back of a woman's head in a convertible. And my boy said, man, you just missed that. I said, what happened? Those guys said, yo, we were just talking to Lark Voorhees. I was like, oh my God. I said, damn. It's a shame that she's lost her mind. Have you seen Lark Voorhees these days? Any of you?
She look like Chucky.
You could say
Come
that,
on.
yes. She looks like Chucky. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of these 70s actors,
Now
they
her, now
don't.
her,
Some of them
now
don't
her
Like
age
hair
Chucky?
well.
gold.
Yeah, like Chucky now, yeah. Her face
Yeah, she's
bloated.
sad.
Yeah. Yeah, she looks crazy. They said she lost her mind.
Yeah, she lost her
God
mind,
damn.
sadly.
And sadly,
That's what fame does to you, man.
I think it's a different
See,
reason why
I
I'm not
don't-
into it, but she
I don't want
lost
to be
it.
too famous. Like, I don't want, you know what I'm
Facts.
saying? Like, first of all, regular people get stalkers. So, as you level up and you're seeing more, you get the likelihood of you getting a stalker is gets higher and stuff like that, and
It's
all the
crazy 'cause
paparazzi
people-
all up in your damn face, and you have no room to breathe and stuff because everybody wants to get paid for your picture. Like, no.
Hey, Mace, you say you like white sitcoms too. You remember the Brady Bunch?
That was too corny.
Oh, yeah.
For me.
Oh,
That was
it's
too corny for me.
How about
They were corny.
what was the name of
The
it? What's the
Brady
name of it?
Bunch.
Yes.
The Brady Bunch.
That's why I like
Like,
the Partridge Family. They did some real issues.
Well,
Yeah.
what's
Silver
the name?
Spoons.
It was something Son.
I like Silver Spoons, especially the jingle in the beginning.
And Mace, how
That was a
about
good show.
what was the name of the show? It was called Son.
Which
you
one?
are you talking about Sanford's Son?
Yeah, Sanford Son. Yeah.
It's
that
one
was
of the
good.
shows back then.
But you know what?
In the 70s.
In the
I'm coming,
early,
Elizabeth.
that's right. In the early and mid 1970s,
You
you had a
big
choice
dummy.
because these two shows came out at the exact same time. You had Good Times, The Brady Bunch, and Sanford and Son on Friday nights.
Yeah.
Damn.
You know me, because we only had one TV back then. But I listened
and
to my
white.
I listened to my father. We watched Good Times. We watched Good Times. I saw Sanford and Son too, because one commercial you click it to the other channel, so you get to see the other show. But I'm glad they switched Good Times to Tuesday night, so we
Wait, what was the guy's name
Vegas.
from
JJ?
Different Strokes?
Todd Bridges.
Willis? Not Willis from
That
Different
was
Strokes.
Todd Bridges.
Yeah, Todd Bridges. Yep.
Yeah, he was Todd Bridges. Linda played
and
over.
Philip. And Philip.
We lost her
What was his
too.
That
name?
was the
Philip.
father. That was the
Yep.
father.
Who else?
Oh my goodness! Speaking of fathers,
Yeah, go ahead,
Kimberly.
babe. That was Linda Plato.
who
Dana
thinks-
played on.
I mean Dana Plato. Yeah.
who thinks James Avery is turning in his grave pissed at Will Smith? Because I do.
Oh yeah. The one who played his father, Uncle Phil. Yeah, the lawyer.
Yeah, because the thing is, he was the first one to actually start coaching Will on how to act.
That was a nice tribute
So-
he gave to him when he passed away last year, or the year before last.
Right.
It's
But
2013.
The father?
Yeah.
I thought he just
And
died
West
recently.
Philadelphia, born.
He
and
died in
raised.
2013.
Damn, time flies fast when you're on dialysis.
Hey Mace, Mace, I'm gonna call it a night, man. Salute to everybody.
I appreciate you, man.
Pen,
I'll think about coming on tomorrow. There'll be no Sunday now that New Orleans made the playoffs.
Yeah, bro.
That ruined my damn
Hey,
summer.
at least New Orleans, man. Hey, Mace, you like to travel, man. You might as well go and celebrate with them. You know,
No,
they got
thank
good
you.
food.
No,
They got
thank
good food
you.
in New
No,
Orleans, man.
thank
South.
you. No,
Hey,
thank you.
hey, Mace, you can go over there and get some gumbo, man.
No,
Go to
thank
New
you.
Orleans, man.
No,
Fried chicken.
I'd rather eat pizza down the block. No,
Oh,
New York pizza
man.
down the block.
Gumbo.
Alright, man. I see
Teenage
y'all, man.
Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Man, y'all have a good night, man.
Thank you, brother.
Hey, shout out to Grinder. Shout out to #1 Grinder in the chat.
I'll take this. I'll take this to 5 o'clock. What's up, Grandin? You want to come up? The link is right there. Yeah, I'll
Once we're
take
going
this.
and crack on.
I'll take this to
we
5
might as
a.m.
well
Eastern
We
time.
might as
What's
well
up,
go start
Grinder?
drinking.
I got my drink.
What's up, cute man?
Check out drinking on his little hand.
Yeah, what's up, Grinder?
What's good?
Good man. Good
What's
morning.
up, brother
Hey.
Trainer?
What's
Welcome
up?
to the party.
Yeah,
And a
man.
party in there.
I just woke up. I was talking about it. And I went to sleep, and I said, "Yo, Mace, man, what's going on?" I said, "Mace must have had something in his system, man. Let me come on."
You're looking at what's in my system right now. Is this beautiful lady right here? Because I was shocked she came up here. I said, "You better come
Yeah,
up."
I've been sending stuff to your Instagram. You act like you don't know me, but it's all right.
To me? To me?
No,
Is
Oh,
it
to
direct,
beautifully?
like,
To
or
you,
is
beautiful.
it a group?
direct.
Oops.
It's all right.
She said, "Oops."
Mace,
I'm so
it's the
sorry.
marathon man.
That's
Thank
all
you,
right.
buddy.
How you been though? How you been?
Yeah, you two can
How are
talk.
you?
I'm okay. I'm grinding. That's it. I be still dropping do my things. Check me out sometime.
Topaz will
Yeah.
be up anytime now. Whenever she gets settled in, got back from Paris. Well, you two can talk.
How you feeling, brother Mace? Matter of fact, I'm sorry.
I'm feeling better and better, and this beautiful lady makes me feel even
I
better.
know. I know because I'm gonna tell you. I noticed late when you come back, when men come in, you good, but the lady come in, you perked up. So I think what the remedy is you gotta have beautiful women. You cannot have no haggies up there. It's gotta be beautiful women.
I'll say it again. When I was in rehab and I was watching The Purge, it was like 3 in the morning, and I'm in the chat room, and this beautiful lady said hello to me with hearts. I'm like, oh, okay. I appreciate it. I wrote back. I said, I appreciate you. That made my morning. I'm telling you, physical therapy that day went nice and quick. And I really thank you for that, honey. Thank you so much. Appreciate you for doing that.
Yeah, you know what,
You're
Mace?
more than welcome.
Appreciate you for
More
that.
than
too.
welcome.
It is so nice when a woman appreciate a man. Does it lift you up? Tell the truth.
Yep, and it's the last stop on our tour. Here you'll
I
be
don't know who's
evaluated by
talking right now.
trainers, the bosses.
Sorry about that. That's the game.
Dude,
Man,
I'm gonna interview you, Raven, about your gaming career.
Oh, it's pretty cool. You can actually play through Rey Mysterio's career.
oh really?
It's a showcase, and it's like when you start his section of the game, he has a monologue. He's like, no, now you get to experience everything. So it starts from his early career when he first popped up, not in WWE but in WCW. He has like his true original outfit where he had a full body mask.
I'm gonna answer your question, Grindr. Of course, it lifts you up when gorgeous women say hello to you. Does. Telling you.
Yeah.
I will admit that. Yes, no doubt.
Yeah, it's true.
That's why you see me smiling up here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When this to see people in this space fail to understand this. When you have a woman that understands masculinity, she attracts it, right?
Mm-hmm.
She gonna be there. She gonna be there no matter what. Now there are some they have to seek and find. Get it? No problem. Up here, she understands masculinity. She knows the important. She knows the natural. Just as likewise you understand feminine, and you understand the natural of it. And that's what the people have to understand. We gotta stop this big word talking and all this toxicness and everything. If a woman come there and she identify what you're doing, just leave it alone. Let it grow. All right. If she don't come to the chat, it's all right though. Ain't no problem. You got this other woman will see you and everything. These men,
True.
they want all these women want to be around them. It doesn't work this way. The world does not go surrounded by you. That's what I did. I did a live yesterday. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I'm not, but I know I'm somebody else.
Like I
And
said,
that's what a lot of people fail to understand, man. I know, come on,
like I
and it's good. It is good that she come to support. It's great. It is great. You know what I'm saying? It's
yeah, I'm
great.
flattered. I really am flattered. And like I say, guys get on me. How come you got women here? I said, bro, if they're courteous to me, I'm courteous to them. That's it.
Listen,
You already said too much.
You're welcome.
This is what you say. It's my channel.
Yeah.
you said,
it's
you mad?
real simple.
Yeah.
It's my channel.
It's my channel. Yeah.
Sometimes the way these guys are, you have to let them know that if you show a woman courtesy, that can take you a long way in getting to know Because you know, and I know in these streets, there's so many desperate men and bitter men. You gotta treat women like with courtesy. She didn't have to come up to my room tonight. I never expected her to come in. But when I saw her here, I said, "If you want to come up, come up." And she's been tremendous this last probably 2 hours now. She's been awesome, bro. I got no complaints.
She's an all night owl.
Yeah, I told her that. I told her that and she's right here. I said, "Sweetie, when I wake up at 2, 3 in the morning, you're still on the panel." I said, "This guy's taking a nap. You know Nixon's carrying it." But I tell you, folks, I'm gonna surprise my man next week, Auntie. Have my nephew do the purge for him in the summer. That show, when it happens, it's gonna be unbelievable. And I'm telling you, the purge is the talk of our streets for weeks. And a lot of people are anticipating that, and give him a lot of credit. I told him that last week.
Oh, Auntie?
Oh, yeah, give him big credit. He was up here last week, and I told him, I said, "Bro, do you realize how big your next show is going to be?" And he's going to, he already has people sponsoring it, too. Did he tell you that beautifully? Yeah, he told me that last week. I said, "See?"
Wait, you said he already has people doing what?
He got, I think he got 1 or 2 sponsors for the next purge.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
And he was telling me that people don't even be on YouTube usually. They see the purge and they love it. You know, black folks. So he got black businesses interested in the purge. I told him it's going to blow up. You know, and like she said, like Beautiful said earlier, you're going to get morons, but you don't know, talk stupid, act stupid in the next one. And
the worst thing you can do is be like, because this person, it may have been his first time saying it, but it's not the first time it's been done and said. You get up there and you're trying to, you're threatening a person's channel because you can't follow the rules set by YouTube. It's not even something that was set up by the creator. It's something that's set up by YouTube. You know what I'm saying? To track certain words and verbiage and stuff like that. Because the bullying has gotten out of control.
Yeah, I don't like bullying at all.
YouTube had to step in. They wouldn't have had to step in if grown people acted grown.
Exactly.
Yeah,
that's why.
And now you're pissed that you can't say this, that you have to be watchful of your words and how many times you say certain words and this, that, and the other. But you created the problem.
Yeah. That's why I know people don't us black folks. They don't understand. I'd rather sacrifice viewers. I'd rather sacrifice subscribes if I can get a room exactly like we have it right now.
Yeah.
People talking like adults, people bringing something to the table, and it's peace and quiet in here. I'd rather have it like this.
But see, this is the thing about that, right? That and I'm not talking about us. I just want people to hear in the chat and people here in the clouds. The question that you wanted, the question that we got to have this discussion. Do we want a drama-free conversation or we want to be around drama? That's the question that we got to ask. Because like on my chat, and this is how I do it. The only ones that would get in the panel, I have your email or if I had your telephone number. I would refuse to drop my link in the chat because I've done that a few times in the past and I got screwed. And so you have to make the necessary.
About the flashers?
Huh?
You talking about the flashers?
Yes, the flashes, the talkers, all that. So I said, you know what? And I said, I'm gonna go back what I used to do. And there are people getting mad over that. That's why I don't care. This is how I'm a channel, and this got to have order. And you gotta have pick people that gotta get on the panel. You have to do that because we deal with people. Sad thing about it, they drama. They don't want to grow up. They feel everything is right.
They want to be a towards this kid forever.
Yeah, it's like you gotta buy them a Tonka toy, so they can be all right. And it's like, come on, I'm talking about ladies, men and women. It gets so much. I get case in point. I'm gonna give it back. My goddaughter, she calls me. He said, "God, Dad, I want to know what's these people here." I said, "What? Look at the TV." So I watch the TV. I want to know. Are they kindergarten in a grown-up body? I said, could I go get me something to drink? What you mean, God? That's a good one. I have to actually get me something to drink and sit for it. And that's what it comes down to. We dealing with people that they figure that they smart. And they fail to understand that us as a people, we do have diversity in our culture.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the problem. They are people. Oh, you if a person say, oh, you don't have no money, you don't have no you don't know about this study. You're supposed to be part of this conversation. Or you don't know about this group. Nah. Yeah. Yes. Then it's been going on for a long time. So now everything is becoming intuition. So now people they scrambling now. And that's what it is. That's what like sports. Come on now. Come on. You mean people don't want to talk about sports? But hey, but you what you want to talk about another person? Come on. And so people like us, we get alienated. We don't want to be a part of that. So what Auntie is doing, and it's great. He exposing people. They exposing themselves. I'm talking about some. Now the one had legit reason to come there to defend themselves. Yes, but the rest of them, they exposing themselves, and to me, it's good.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, like you said, it's right now it's all over the place. It's sparse, but NT brings it all together.
Yeah,
I totally agree. You do too. I told you that earlier. You do too.
Oh,
You hold it all together.
I'm gonna hold it together, yes. But I'm saying he brings everybody to his
to the
channel,
forefront.
right, to do the beefs. So we're not hearing about, oh, this happened on Platts and this happened on Mace and this happened on DJ Kudas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Everything is on
Antes.
NTs.
Yes. Brilliant idea.
Yeah.
From him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let you all do what you gotta do. I'm gonna be laying down. Okay? I promise I won't fall asleep. I'm gonna be reading the book a little bit.
Yeah, you read the book all right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna be chilling a little bit. I'll let you all just say what talk what you want to talk. I'll probably end this at 5, maybe 5:30 Eastern time in the morning. That'll be about
Are
what?
you still gonna do that thing? You still gonna have that morning thing, Brother Mace?
Which one?
The morning talk.
Yeah, I did it. I did the morning on Wednesday. It was good. I had a nice audience in here. I do morning. Sometimes I do morning and night.
Oh, okay.
Me and Toya later this morning. That'll be at 12 noon.
12 noon. Okay.
Talk about weight loss and the trauma you face when you get bullied and harassed all the time. Talk about that later today.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I'll be up for it.
Okay.
I'll be up at noon Eastern time. And right back to sleep when it's over. As soon as
gotta find a new
Tony said,
singer.
no.
Makes the marathon, man. Gotta find a new singer.
Yeah.
I haven't done a 10-hour show beautifully made it in a hot minute.
Yeah. There's a big fight happened today with Earl Spence
and the other guy, right?
Yeah, that's a big fight, y'all.
Yeah. Let you all rock it. I'll be back. Shut this down.
Okay.
Yeah, go enjoy it, everybody. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy talking to each other. Appreciate you all here this time of the night.
I don't know. Beautiful animated. You animated. I ain't seen her in a long time. I don't know what to say to her. I don't want my channel to get turned. Let me stop. These are jokes, y'all. She's not gonna do it, all right?
I don't attack people's channels.
I don't know. I just mess with her. Well, how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing, though?
I'm just sitting back chilling.
I'm just chilling.
It's the weekend.
I'm just sitting up here chilling,
right?
Playing
Sipping
this game.
Drink.
I'm creating Jessica X. I'm gonna put her in the Royal Rumble.
Jessica X. You know what?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I can stream. I can stream it. But
you know what? You're gonna make me wake up. I mean, you're gonna make me go wait the 7-Eleven, man. Whatever beverage they open, you maybe get a beer for that. You said, what's it though? I said, this that guy gonna create Jessica X. No, you're not. You want to bet some money? I got a cash app. Let me take you to this. Oh shit, cash app $50. Yeah. He said he created Jessica.
If you go to the 7-Eleven, you better come. You better buy more than one drink.
Yo.
That's true though.
Yo,
2 cases of beer.
Right?
I ain't
Make it worth it.
Nah. Sometimes no. I'm not gonna say. But
I'm just saying 2 or 3 bottles or cans. Okay, do not leave with just one.
That's true though. But see, I don't want to come out with 2 and people say, "Hey, I see you got something to drink." Yeah, it's mine.
I ain't getting up a can.
Who you gotta say that to?
Huh?
Who you gotta say that to?
Man, there's people out here crazy out here. They crazy out here. They actually look at your back. Huh?
It's like that in Miami too.
I told ya. Man, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
People be asking, you got a cigarette? Nope, I got a Cuban cigar. Strong.
Man. When I used to work graveyard shift and take my break, they would see the smoke and it's like, oh, can I get that when you're done? I'm like, I'm vaping. There is no sharing. Like, I'm vaping. You know what I'm saying? I think, and I want to say at least one person has actually tried, like, well, still, can I get it? No. And don't walk up on me.
No, I gotta cut you.
I was quick about that too. Do not walk up on me. Announce yourself, goddamn.
One time, I think 2016, I went to Walmart. I never forget that I bought me some coolers that I had company coming over. It was actually this lady. She said, "You don't mind you open the box and give me 2?" I said, "Well, you can go to Walmart and go to that box and open up 2 in there for yourself. But I'm not opening it up for them." Like, see, like I said, man, I've been to Virginia for almost 10 years. It's a different place. It's special, yeah. They special down here. I say that yeah, I know it's a Commonwealth. I get it, yeah, but they well, let's say that when you drive on a very straight highway, they just straight. That's all I'm gonna leave it like that.
They flying down the highway.
Yeah, yeah. No, you be flying down the highway and get away from them. That's what it is. They crazy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But I'm kind of glad to see y'all though. I seen you, beautiful animal. I think it was a week ago. I used it in somebody's chat, but I tried to say hi to you, but you left. You just left. Yeah.
God damn, all this fucking acting going on. Can we please get in the ring and fight? I'm ready to beat the motherfucker's ass. All this talking.
That's WWE, dog. That's WWE. They don't wrestle no more.
Damn.
It's got to be a story. It's a soap opera.
It's a soap opera with wrestling. That's what it is.
It's a soap opera. It is.
So, I got Jessica forehead up and down. I turned that into a special move.
Hey, message.
I mean, when Jessica was trolling, it was just I was laughing my ass off.
What happened?
And I read that line. It was so fun. Oh, during the Purge event, they were just roasting. I mean, it was roasting class level red 10. I mean, they were roasting hard. And she just typed, she's like, my ass so tastes like cotton candy.
Listen, man, you don't need to go to the movies.
If
you got YouTube on your TV, you invite some people over, your significant one. You just watch that. I'm telling you, you don't have to go. Man, people like, you have to go nowhere. That's what I did. One of the antique purge. I sure did. I cooked my food. I got my drinks. I went in there and I watched I watched it on my TV, and I was out. I said, okay. So you ain't going out? No, I don't need to go. I don't need to go to the movie. This movie's right here.
I think on the first purge on one of them days, I said we celebrated my birthday. We did the purge and celebrated my birthday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, that April is almost the end. Hey.
About 2 more weeks.
Wow. I got to get ready for my birthday.
Oh, you in May?
December.
No, June. I'm beginning of June.
Okay.
Okay, are they finally about to get up in this ring and fight? Finally, y'all about to give me the damn control. All right, I'm supposed to beat this motherfucker ass.
What system you playing in?
I got the PS4 right now. I'm waiting for my PS4? 5 to come in. Yeah, I got my 5 on the way.
I got a 4. I'm sticking with my 4 until the 5 gets old, and then I'll probably upgrade.
I still got the 2.
You know, somebody keep on telling me 4 is good. I never had 4.
Yeah,
they said 4.
Yeah, I got the Pro. I got
a PlayStation 2.
I had a PlayStation 2 and entrusted it into the wrong person's hands and never got my shit back. That's why I ended up with PS4.
Oh. Yeah, PS4. Yeah, I got a PS3, but don't tell
I still got
nobody.
a 3. I mean, that's
I
where all my
got a
library is at.
PlayStation 1 too.
Mine's conked out. I was playing it, I was winning. That I ended up saving it though. I said, what the fuck? I was winning for the champ. I was going for the championship. I said, just let me know I need to get another system, PS4, I guess.
Yeah.
I want to give me a PlayStation. Give me a PlayStation 5. Every time
That's
you
a lot
want
of
to try
bad
to get
money.
But see, I don't play games like that, like hardcore or whatever. So it doesn't bother me tonight not upgrade when it first comes out and stuff like that. I can chill out and wait, whatever. But if I was a heavy gamer, then yeah, I could see myself like being on point with upgrading my systems and stuff like that.
But I can tell you one thing, the PlayStation 4, that baseball game is hard. And I'm not really a big baseball fan. Baseball to play, but that baseball game is hard. When they hit that home run, you can see, that's hard. I say, I want that. And the college basketball too, and the football too. It's hard. Like,
Oh my God, damn. I guess I do gotta learn some new moves. There's a lot of changes. Now I've been playing. I've been gaming like maybe 30 years, and then I've kind of gone MMO for like 16 in total.
Mm-hmm.
That's playing like PC. Being on Discord. EVE Online is like one of the longest running MMOs. It's the true cyberspace. The spaceships in those games pretty much cost like dollars on the battlefield. Like up to $1 million to be on the battlefield worth of spaceships. I've also console, like PlayStation, Xbox. Those are that's like second hobby. But PC gaming, it really isn't any much in the PC world of game on. So I play on the PlayStation more now.
Most
I do it casually now. I don't do it like I used to. I used to be able to game for like 2 weeks straight with no sleep.
Damn.
And then career came in, had to work.
Right.
Yeah.
But, it's one way. It's one way of just resting on the weekend and going right back to work.
Sure.
Kept me out of trouble. Kept me alive a little bit.
Yeah.
And this motherfucker's whooping my ass. It's okay. When I learn how to play this game, I'm gonna get it bad. I'm gonna go right upside your skull. I love wrestling.
I tell you,
it felt so good taking my niece, man. That's been like that has totally been the ego boost that I needed for 2022, considering what we just went through for the past 2 years since this pandemic here. Being able to put a big smile on my little niece's face.
That's all right though.
That shit felt like Game of Thrones, bro. I ain't lying.
Ain't nothing like it, right?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Don't even mention that show.
Huh?
Don't even mention that show.
You don't like it?
They pissed me off because they fucked up season 8.
Season 8, the controversial season 8.
Okay. Thanks for reminding me. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna talk about something else.
Yeah, boy. Woo!
I'm so serious. I was pissed. Like if there was one of them in front of me to fight, I fight them. Like they because a few of the seasons I actually bought the collect, the box set, whatever. Yeah. But the thing is, you've invested something you can never get back. Your time.
Say it. How many years? How many years
Right.
did we go through this?
When,
Right?
when it's gone, it's gone.
It's gone.
Yeah.
It's gone.
And so, you mean to tell me that we've been dedicated to you for a whole 7 seasons, and you want to screw us over on season 8?
I mean, that was actually 8 years because we had that long delay. And I mean, we had to sit
A
back.
long delay. So let's say 9 years.
9.
Okay?
I mean, it really was. It really felt like 10, but it was
right.
like it was right around 9 years. I swear.
We'll say 10.
10.
That's a horrible way to treat your viewers.
A
your,
nigga got
your
old
audience.
watching that motherfucking show. I love that shit though. I love it. I love it. I knew how season 8 was gonna go down because they rushed it, and I'm like, you skipped over.
I knew
so much.
Thank you. I almost didn't watch it, but I was like, let me go ahead and watch it, whatever. But like you said, because we knew in advance that they were shortening season 8, you already knew it was going to be messed up. Yeah. We just didn't know how bad.
Oh, I mean, I knew how bad it was because I read the books. I was like, oh, you skipped over so much. And
I knew the books weren't on.
They weren't accurate.
No, I'm sorry. The show wasn't on point fully with the books. I already knew that. Like they took Game of Thrones and did their own thing, whatever.
Yeah, they sure did. They departed at season 5 because that's like, oh yeah, that's where he cut it. Because even George Martin cut off. I don't know why they went that way because that's not what I'm writing in my book. Nigga, what?
Exactly.
You know, during season 8, when Arya got back and she ran into the her dire wolf, I was like, do you not know your mother's looking at you right now? All this time, you have no idea right now in this very scene that these fucking idiots decides to skip over your undead mother who died at the Red Wedding, the famous Red Wedding, is watching you. Nope, we didn't need to see it. It's fucking gone.
Right.
We ain't gonna get that shit back. But you know what? I rode with Danny all the way to the end. I did. All the way to the end. I was like, fuck it. I was already committed to it from the start. Fuck it.
Right, but they did her so wrong. Like, so wrong.
In my mind.
Because the thing is, how do you started off being screwed over, having to flee your home and all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you already started with rough times. So you mean to tell me that you get home and all of a sudden you can't take the shit no more? You can't control your shit. You can't control your dragon. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't control your anger and stuff like that. It's all too much. But on your journey, you've been freeing people.
Freeing slaves. Yeah.
No, freeing slaves, freeing innocent people.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And then you go and kill off a whole town,
she went
kingdom of innocent people.
Just like her papa, grandpapa, which we're about to see. Yep.
I'm like, where did they pull this shit from?
Yeah.
I was
like, you know what? After all this, all the people that died over that throne, all this backstabbing, all this betrayal,
right? All that for the dragon to have sense.
I was like, you know what? We don't need no fire. Let this motherfucker burn. Just end it all.
The dragon is the one who came out on top, being the smarter one. I lost my brothers. You done killed my mother.
Yeah. Well, okay. There's a theory with that, and then I have a big theory because I'm looking at the location, and I looked at the map, and I looked at what according to the book. Yeah, he picked up a body and he flew off. He flew off to them witches to resurrect her because she did not die after that. She came back.
I don't think he was done with her. No, I'm with you.
She stands in
I
fire
didn't know
and
all
don't get
that.
burned. Yeah. I mean, she stands in fire.
But no, that's fire though. Fire is her thing. She was stabbed.
And John Stark, Mr. I mean, well, one she did get it on with a relative, but John
with
Stark,
her nephew.
Yeah. John Stark up her. He get not just stabbed once like she did, and she went down. He got stabbed how many times? 13. He died. He died. He died. A witch had to come back, and she had to go. She had to go into the dark world to pull something out.
But there's a certain spot in the abdomen that's like a kill spot. You know what I'm saying?
They like this man with stab wounds in his chest. Yeah, for the watch.
No, but I'm saying it. So if he hit the kill spot, it's possible that she died, right? But like you said, it's possible because that particular dragon was more independent than his brothers.
He was the black dragon.
But I'm saying he was most independent. Remember when I can't think his name. The little brother of the I want to say Lions, but that's not it.
Of the Starks?
No, not the Starks. The other one, the king, queen. Remember
the Lannisters?
Then yeah.
What, Tyrion?
The young, huh?
We talking about the dwarf?
Yeah.
Tyrion. Okay.
Tyrion. While she was away, he had to. No, I think that was.
That you talking about when her babies was locked up in the pyramid because he's like, you gotta,
No. When she had to lock them up after they had killed that child. Remember, they were going after goats and stuff like that. But I think that day the child was running with the goat or whatever and got killed also.
Yeah.
And so she had to chain them up, but she only was able to chain up 2 because the black one.
He flew off,
right? So that's what I'm saying. He was more independent.
He went to the sea to feed
than the other dragons, and so I can see him knowing different places.
Oh, absolutely.
Because he did a lot of traveling.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, he flew towards where they all came from. This is what we're about to see in House of Dragons. That's where he actually flew off to. The Red Witches, I believe I want to say the Red Witches. I don't know. I'm paraphrasing it. Well,
no, I think they are called the Red Witches.
Well, I mean, he actually flies her corpse
or
there.
Priestess.
A priestess.
Right. It's one is the one or the other, but go ahead.
Yeah, he basically flies her there and they actually resurrect her. And so she's wounded for a while, but with her being, that was the time that Dany was with Drogon by herself. And Drogon taught her that because, she didn't already flipped out. I mean, that was like, okay, because that was like a sketch of that. She actually was in her lair. I mean, her true lair is where she and Drogon just actually chilled. She has a big fireplace. And she's sitting there planning her revenge. I mean, where Grey Wolf and them went, now where they went to if HBO decides to give that actor a lead show, and that's another Game of Thrones spinoff, where they went, that's a fucking horror story in itself. They basically went down there to die. There is shit in the southern sector of that whole planet, or Westport, wherever you want to call it, but the planet where they went after all of that. There are things down there that would make dragons are afraid of. There's wyverns down there. There's I mean, swamp so deadly that you walk in it, you die, and that's what basically happens to almost all of Grey Worm's army. That's what happens to them. I'm like, why are you going? Maybe he went down there because he heard some potion or something to bring her back, But I was like, you're not going down there to take over. Yeah, ain't nothing you're gonna be able to fight down there. That whole army is about to die. Probably with him just being alive, being a survivor. I mean, he lost his girl. That's why I was ready to go to war. When they chopped off her head, I was like, oh, that's it. Oh, we just burn this motherfucker down. Oh, I lost it. I sure did. When she turned around, and I was like, I was actually on my podcast, on my gaming stream, and I was like, I just screamed out, "Whoa! We going to fucking war next week." Oh, it's on.
You talking about Daenerys like secondhand?
Yeah, old girl. She was Fast and Furious.
Man,
I was like, oh, it's on now. That's it.
I was for it before she lost her head. When she said Dracarys,
oh yeah,
she basically said, "Kill them all."
Oh my God.
We don't bow down to terrorists and tyrants and I can't think of another name for it, but dictators. It's like, no, you're not gonna use me.
Mm-hmm. Ever since the close of that season,
she was a fighter in her own way.
Oh, very
she
much.
She was a warrior in her own way. But it still bothered me that 8 seasons and both these two don't know how to swing a sword. Like
what was really funny when Tyrion and Sansa was in the tomb and everybody dying around them. You just heard, and I'm like, all the shit y'all done been through, and y'all can't even fight.
And right, Sansa. I mean, I knew she grew up. She grew up the girly girl and all this stuff, but like once she was free, because I mean, of course, she wasn't gonna be getting those sword lessons as a prisoner or whatever. But if I was her and I gotten free, I would have been like, who's going to teach me how to do this?
Yeah.
Like, I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah.
I mean, if not for that guy who trained Arya, she saved the whole day.
Yep.
But I mean, I've been like, ever since the close of that, I'm like, why would Grey Worm want to go down there? I mean, they're gonna die. So I mean, he's going to the south. Jon went back to the north. Arya, she took off. Where she took off, there's nothing out there. She's just gonna turn the fuck back around and go back.
No, she's traveling.
There's nothing out there. In the book, there's nothing out there. She's not going to find a
Of course there is. I mean, look at all the places that Daenerys picked up on the way.
No, even George Martin said there's nothing out there. He hasn't written anything out there. There's nothing out there. He's like, she's just going to turn back around.
She might find Daenerys. Maybe not. If she can get that far. What did you think about Jon being honest with Daenerys that he was her nephew when he found out? Because everybody was like telling him, "No, don't do it. That's stupid."
I mean, at the same time, I felt bad for her because, through all these years, sadly, she would have had a child, but she lost it. and that's fucked up. Because she, at that moment, she, if she would have had a child, she would have had a right to the throne. But with him,
I don't feel sorry for her in that sense.
But I mean, how did
I feel sorry for her losing her husband, but I don't feel sorry for her losing her child. Only because you trusted an enemy who is a witch.
That's true.
And everybody around you was telling you not to trust her. Don't do it.
Well, didn't Cersei have a witch
You know what I'm
of her
saying?
own?
That way, but Cersei was evil.
Oh, wait, what about that thing, that Game of Thrones Darth Vader? Why did that motherfucker took off that helmet? I lost it. I was like, nigga, your eye is fucked up, nigga. Put that helmet back on.
No, I was laughing. Like, I didn't feel sorry for her, but I felt something for Cersei when
I had a love and hate
that woman from the church.
Oh,
was like shame.
Yeah, shame.
Right?
Yeah, I was
and she got her back.
Yeah.
Well, old buddy, the big zombie talking about shame.
I mean, she stood over, and I remember some of those lines because that was some deep shit. I mean, she was just trolling her.
But do you watch some of the interviews some of these actors and actresses do?
Not unless, I mean, the only back for the show itself. I mean, I watched the reading.
Show. No, like it's like the late night shows, whatever.
Nah.
And that have okay. So I can't remember what show it was, but she it was after her baby, right? And she's telling them about what happened in the hospital. So she was having problems like with her baby latching on to suckle and get milk. So, they have special nurses there who are trained specifically for that, for moms to teach them how to nurse their babies, whatever, or help the baby get in the right position or something. You know what I'm saying? Because they have to be held a certain way and all that stuff. So she said the woman had to start her milk flowing by squeezing her breast, and she was like, the nurse, she squeezed and said, "Shame,
shame,
shame, shame." And she's like, "I'm so sorry."
And see, Leonard, I mean, Cersei, when she took out the sparrows, I was just like, game, recognized game, because she won that shit. I was like, you won that. I mean, that's when I put her at the top spot. I put her at the top spot of most villain.
But you know
top
what?
spot of villain. I mean, right there. She went pretty much. She almost went completely down, and in one key play, boom, changed the whole game, and then everybody basically went down. Everybody else went boom.
Okay, I can't think of her name. What's the
Splat?
What's the She's a daughter of a noble, but she's a knight.
What, you talking about the girl who had just figured it out before she died? Which one?
She's
the one that Jamie got with. You talking about the one that Jamie got with? Okay, yeah.
I
know what you're talking about.
So Cersei's dad, their father, right? I think because of his way of thinking, which was all screwed up, he screwed up his kids. Because remember, they didn't have their mom that long. Because she died having is it Tyrion?
Tyrion.
She passed away having Tyrion. The dad blames him just for being a little person, or a dwarf in the movie, in the show. But because he's different, he evilly killed his mom, and he does everything to make you proud, and you can't acknowledge anything he does, and you don't acknowledge how smart Xerxes is.
Well, I mean, that's the whole thing about
and she could have been just like the other woman, because there was a point where she said she wanted to fight with a sword, and learn all that stuff, but she was pushed to be girly. But you see, her demeanor is very masculine. You know what I'm saying? She's a warrior type.
They was gonna die to zombies. She wanted Lannister. He wanted us and Jamie.
Right. And then what pissed me off, another thing that pissed me off about the show,
it should have been the Wyland that got with her.
The Wyland
had the hots for her. I mean, he damn near almost put his life on the line for her. He got drunk that night. Remember? After they basically won. Yeah. And think about the Lannisters. See, the Lannisters was just, I mean, if you ain't noticed, I mean, in this world, the families was fucked up. Some were good, a lot of them were bad.
Oh, totally
messed up. Look at even Daenerys, look what the Targaryens did. I mean, her brother basically did pimp her out when they got kicked out.
But that issue is from a chain of incest.
And I mean, in this upcoming show, we about to find out a whole bunch of fucked up stuff for what the Targaryens did, because now it's their story. Yeah, it's gonna be, as they already said, it's gonna be up to 10 dragons in season 1. And all I know of this story was like, okay, so this is
if
1,000
they
years
think 10 dragons is gonna save their asses.
Well, I mean,
they are severely mistaken. They better have their shit on point.
The story is on point. What led up to all that? I mean, basically, from what I know, out of the big event out there was basically the big, how we went up against, White Walkers. You have that. You also will have, basically, it's dragon versus dragon. I mean, those dragons got big. I mean, Drogon's daddy, he wasn't no small fry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
But no, I'm just saying, don't screw us over again. Like,
oh, we gonna love.
Really, I was ready to cut them off, and it's like, from people talking about it, it's like, I may go ahead and watch it.
Oh,
I'm still on the fence. You know what I'm saying? Like they really pissed me off.
I've been crazy about the dragons. I think it's Aegon, either Aegon or Aegis, whatever. But I mean, yeah, we gonna love it. He big.
Okay.
Big. These are the type of dragons that, like, how Drogon was on all fours. These are the type of dragons that, they're massive. They are very massive. They're full strength. This is the age where, since the Targaryens ruled, they were able to get up to full size.
Right.
Okay. So yeah. The special effects is gonna be on point. We're quickly approaching its pilot episode.
Now, I can see how the first dragon who got killed, that could get killed by
I was depressed for a week.
what was that, Daywalker?
No, it was that by that motherfucking that who shot that spear. I mean,
yeah, I was pissed.
I was
like
pissed.
I was pissed off
pissed. I was very pissed
because
I was mad about that. I was like,
You
I
know
didn't need
what?
to see that. It messed me up.
it's not just a dragon, that's her kid. You know what I'm saying? They legit have a mother-child bond because of the how she had to birth them,
And gave it a
hatch the eggs and stuff like that. So they literally have a mother-child bond with her and her three dragons and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Which is one of the reasons Drogon is always there to save the day for her. You know what I'm saying? He can sense. They can sense when their mother is in danger.
I had always known that, it's going to be the black one that's going to, be the strongest and the biggest and the one to survive. And she was going to lose the other two. But, I was like, yeah, the Night King does get an ice dragon, but that wasn't the only ice dragon really around. Up further north, there's ice dragons, and they didn't even come down. There's also ice spiders, and they didn't even put that in the show, believe it or not. When they was coming into Winterfell, not only was he getting anything that was living and turning into undead, he was getting all kind of animals and spiders, and he mutated the spiders that was in the forest. And they cut that out. Instead, they just put it with the zombies and the giants, I guess, because of budget.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, Night King has some shit. He really has.
But
we'll get a
saying,
deluxe episode season. Who knows?
He's intelligent and strong and witty and stuff like that. So I can see him getting that kill. So like, even though it pisses off, I can see him getting that kill. What pissed me off more than that was the second dragon getting killed by that little shit on the ship.
By the spear.
Like,
yeah. By the javelin.
Like, you mean tell me that this dragon who's been flying for all his life could not dodge it?
Didn't see it coming.
Nah, that's bullshit.
And gave it a watery grave.
Right, that was bullshit. Nah.
Yeah. They had to figure out some way to get rid of him.
But you know what? I hate stupid moves just to continue a show.
Well, I did like how in Westworld,
to drag things out. You make them do stupid stuff. Like, I just finished watching Merlin, and that's been out for a while. It's like,
I kind of like how
it was so much repetitive stuff that someone should have learned from, but yet they have to do it to keep the show going. What were you saying?
Did you ever see the episode of Westworld where they did the closure for Drogon? Drogon was an android.
No, I have not watched that.
You should YouTube it. It's just something you can find the clip. Yeah. They paid homage to Game of Thrones, but that's where Drogon actually showed up. He showed up back up in the lab at Westworld, and they were about to take him apart.
Wow.
He was the android.
Good morning, Eric Bird.
Well, that show, I mean, it was good while it lasted.
It was good while it was good.
Yeah, it was. It was. I mean, that show made you feel everything, man. It made you feel happy, sad, mad, raging. Oh boy.
I didn't think I would get mad so early though, but Ned Stark, he's so stupid.
King Joffrey. Oh, that
That,
little motherfucker.
ooh.
Oh, that
That's
little
what I'm
motherfucker
trying to
right
say.
there. That little motherfucker. I was
That
like, when he poised, I was like,
No,
yes! Die.
no.
Choke,
To,
motherfucker. Die, you little motherfucker.
for the evil that him and his mother did,
Oh, man.
they did not get deaths that were equal
Not
or
to the
worse
same surfer.
than what they've done to so many people. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, he was poisoned, but he didn't suffer long enough for me. You know what I'm saying? And Cersei suffered even less because she was just
She was
crushed. She was crushed.
Yeah.
And you saw it wasn't like small rocks and stuff like that. These were boulders and pillars and different things of the castle. Everything was heavy. So to me, it was instant death.
Oh, surely.
You know what I'm saying? But she didn't deserve no instant death. She deserved to be tortured.
Oh, they weren't gonna let
Suffer. Suffer. No, seriously, suffer like everybody else who has suffered underneath your hand because you want to be evil and think about yourself and your kids only. Because really, if it came between her kids and Jamie, she'd pick her kids. She loved her brother to death, but she definitely
was already making moves.
Pick her kids over her brother.
Yeah, she was already making moves to get rid of him. He ran back and died with brother. No more Lannister except for one.
Yep.
They could have done a lot better with season 8.
Yeah, that's what pisses people off is that they could have done better. They could have done it right. You know what I'm saying? Instead of what was the reasoning? Because the thing is, everybody was watching the show. So what was their? I forgot their reason for shortening season 8. And the thing is, it's a freaking series, right? So you can stop now and pick it up later. Like, why did you have to stop it so short?
It was very difficult to produce.
But
all those extras on set.
The thing is, you can ask for volunteers, because when I used to try, I was like shopping around trying to do modeling, whatever, and I was building my portfolio, whatever. There would be photographers, and I can't think of the name of it, whatever, but your trade, it's trade for trade. So they take pictures of you, and basically you're giving them a model, and they give you your copies from the photo shoot to add to your portfolio. Mm-hmm. There's no exchange of money.
I mean, it could have easily surpassed Sopranos. It could have easily surpassed Sopranos.
But that's what I'm saying. The thing is, you have so many people out here who are trying to get into the entertainment business. I'm sure that there's people who would have accepted less money. There's some people who would have done it for free. If they're not in that major need of money, they would have probably done it for free, for the experience, for the exposure. You know what I'm saying?
For the leaks. For the leaks.
Yeah, right.
Whoa, why people leaking shit, boy?
But I'm just saying, it's like, it was so many ways to get around that. GoFundMe, Kickstart. You know what I'm saying? It's like they could have got on there, been like, hey, you seen
But I don't think they
what's
were.
it's been so far.
I mean, HBO was writing a check.
And no, I'm saying if it was an issue of money, there was a way for them to reach out to the audience to pay for the season 8, season 9, season. You know what I'm saying?
When that ended, I was like, you know what? Not only is the show ending, but so is my subscription. I was done with HBO. Like, goodbye.
Yep.
Goodbye. I'll binge watch it something else, but not no. Goodbye.
Deuces.
Deuce. Peace.
But yeah, that was crazy. Like, people support people that they don't even know. So to me, of course, I would think that they would, of course, support someone they do know, support a project that they've seen. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
people have seen seasons 1 through 7, and they want all of season 8, and they would pay for it.
I mean, Arya and Bran literally grew up on this show.
Yeah,
I mean, Bran had to literally age. Okay, well, you're gonna be on this season, that season, and then you're gonna go away for a few years, and then we're gonna bring you back because by then you'll be older.
Yep.
No, I can't CGI. I need you to be older.
Yep.
What? Yeah, I need you to go away for 4 years to get older and then come back and shoot your character again.
Mm-hmm.
On royalties and living on royalties in a contract. You can't make that up. He pissed me off a little bit though. Well, I got mad because I'm like, yeah, hold door, otherwise hold the door.
Oh my goodness. I
sacrificed his life for him. All these people done carried him around. All this, you couldn't even, I mean, you had your hands. You even had special crow powers. No, not crow, but 3-eyed raven powers. That didn't have no type of offense.
No, but remember, he didn't truly finish his training. Remember, old buddy told him not to go like looking for the Night King, right? Leave him alone. And he did it anyway and got caught.
Did it anyway. Yeah.
And that broke the barrier.
Sure did.
So all them people who died,
it's his fault.
Right.
I blame that little motherfucker from the night one. I was like, it's really Bran's fault.
Right.
He could have stopped the whole shit. He could have. Nope.
No, he could have prevented it.
He could have stopped it from happening.
He could prevent it. He couldn't stop it. He wasn't ready. But he could prevent it by following instructions. Especially when you know your life is on the line, you do what the hell you're told.
Absolutely.
If my house is on fire and everybody's out of the house and someone tells me don't go in the house, you think I'm running into it?
That's a fire.
That's a fire.
That's a fire.
But yeah, he pissed me off with that one. That and for damn, because I forgot what his real name was, but Hodor, for him to die like that after all he's done.
It was his fault they made Hodor the way he was. I mean, Brandon was literally a Sith Lord. He was the Jar Jar Banks. Jar Jar Banks is the Sith Lord.
But that shows what that shows what happens in the circle of time travel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because had he not gone back, like gone into his mind, that he would have been normal. And to basically find out that you are the cause of someone else's pain, that's crazy. Or the fact that they can't think and act like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Because Hodor was picked on. Like, I think he was already being picked on, but I'm saying, like, he was especially picked on after Hodor was invented. You know what I'm saying? And that was all he could say.
Yeah. I mean, there was the girl who sacrificed herself, who was with them. The guy,
the little lady who got crushed by the giant.
Yeah. I mean,
that was crazy. That was crazy. But she was a little warrior.
Hey, she's
like, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die fighting.
Got him in the eye.
Right?
Like, that's like shit. You come up across a big ass monster, you know you about to go out. Yeah, go for the eye. Always aim for the head.
Go for the stomach.
Well, he was the dummy who held it there. Like, he was the dummy who held it there. Like, literally, like right here. Like, hey, here's my eye. Go and take it. I'm only giving you this one time. Take it or leave it.
Take it or leave it. Hey, Spaceship, do you know that? Do you remember what the old stories where they say, like, if you got body slammed so hard, you would shit on yourself?
Yeah.
Man, I bet she shit and she pissed.
Man. That Mountain Dude is from Iceland. He's actually one of their like big tough men competition stuntmen. And I think he got into the game a little bit, but yeah, Eve Online is produced stuff though. It is a fun game. It's a fun game. It's intense. I waned down from that. Is Mace still up?
Mace knocked out.
Mace knocked out. Beauty, do you watch wrestling at all?
What, like WWE?
Anything? Yeah.
No. I want to get into watching MMA and stuff like that. I'm more like into boxing and martial arts and stuff like that.
Cool.
Because I grew up watching wrestling. With Hulk Hogan and uh the
Triple
big
H.
giant the big giant dude who's supposed to be
The Big Show.
yeah, the one who's supposed to be Big Show's dad or whatever, but you know what I'm saying?
Andre the Giant.
Yeah. Yeah. But you know, like I said, like those are people I grew up watching, right? And then I started watching it with Big Show, The Rock, Steve Austin, Undertaker, Kane. But when it started switching more so into a damn soap opera with a few wrestling moves here and there, like nah.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I know I got to get into the game, but dang, man, all this acting shit, I've already put the controller down. I'm like, y'all done made me go to sleep almost. I've been ready to fight. I done press X, 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 hold X. All right, come on, guys. Get on with it.
Right.
Yeah, I've been learning how to do overlays, and thanks to Kuda suggesting some awesome gear. There's even some more new shit out. I need to jump on one of his panels and ask him about this. What the fuck I need a panel for? What? This is just too much. Ask him some tech questions. Yeah. We have fun in GTA Online, though. I mean, people be on there arguing left and right. Kids be cussing.
Tired of San Andreas.
Man,
you tired of San Andreas?
Yeah.
Are you? Are you tired of Los Santos?
Yep. I'm trying to play Metal Gear.
I feel you. I went ahead and got this tonight because I'm gonna play on this for about all the way for about a year. Oh, I might get Madden this year, just so I could just see how if everybody's at least programmed correctly or balanced right. But I may just go ahead and get that. I mean, I want to see some football bad, so I'm like, Madden is a good simulator sometimes.
Madden, the Madden 2000.
Yeah. Oh man, I mean Snoop Dogg would go into a rage fit, dog. That was so funny. Now he play on Xbox, but yeah, when you do that Madden head to head across the net, boy, you be making somebody mad.
You can turn off the salary cap.
Turn off the salary cap.
And watch your player, because I'm finna get him. Let me get Emmitt Smith.
Well, just remember you can use Will Smith if you want to slap somebody.
I mean, he gonna need to take just a break, take some time off.
I don't think he'll come out. I don't think he'll come out with another movie. Probably come out with Bad Boys.
I mean, we know he has women. We all know he has women. Pick one and go on trip. Goddamn. Bye.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, get your groove back.
You think Tiger was some shit? I will. Will Smith got like 50. Like what? 50 baby mamas. What?
Hey.
It means the obscene number that just come out. Will Smith been tied to DNA 100 kids. 100? What? 50? What? No. Nah.
50 baby mama, dang.
I mean, this is some stuff that, you know, Purdue might want to go ahead and get his passport and get the hell up out of the States. But then again, it ain't too many places you can go.
Nope.
People don't know you.
Right.
You're going to have to be on the back of a camel in the middle somewhere.
The back of a camel.
Yeah. You're going to have to be wrapped up. I mean, looking like Wolverine undercover. I mean, ain't no place he can go. He known in the UK. He known in Germany. He known in Spain. He known in Australia. He known in Japan. He known in China.
Yeah.
He known in Russia. I mean, I'm pretty sure Poland, Finland, Sweden, he's also known there.
Go to Cuba.
Yeah. He's surely known in Cuba. Bad Boys, after all, went to Cuba.
Bad Boys too.
He shot there, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And that's another thing he didn't think of because he wasn't thinking. He messing with his bag, and he's messing with Martin's bag. If I was Martin, I would be pissed. Like, we can't do Bad Boys 4 because you wanted to slap somebody. Run me my money. If it ain't coming from them, it's gonna have to come from you. Because you messed up, sir. Pay up.
Post came out next year, like Fast and Furious.
I didn't even know that they were gonna go ahead and do another one.
Then 2025, it's gonna be a Fast and Furious 11. That'll be the final one.
Next thing, then they have for using a car to jump up to the space station. They are already using the car to swing on a vine across the ocean. Oceans now, not a river, an ocean. Right. Freaking ocean. Rocks falling all over the place. Rocks in all other cars, but nope, not any of their cars. Nope. They drive right on by. Don't ever have a tire blowout.
Right. Like a real car.
Don't ever have engine don't ever go boom, boom, boom. Nope.
Well, no, that's something the engine better not do.
Okay. Hold on. Fast and Furious. How the fuck are you able to get all these cars and the feds are not on top of you? Where are you getting the money for all these new cars? And how fast are they putting these new cars together? They done set up and have whole garages.
Yep.
Working with secret agencies that have whole garages. How do you go from street racing to be a super agent? How do you go to, no, we can't use our covert agencies to go into this Soviet base to steal the top secrets. No, we got to get some street racers, American cars and exotic cars to not drive in, not get shipped in. No, we're going to do it off a plane. It's amazing how much money he done milked out of us. Yeah. It's amazing. It is amazing. I thought they were going to end it at 10, man. I didn't know they was going to do 11.
What do you mean?
The Fast and Furious. Welcome back, Mace.
Thank you.
I didn't even know they had a 10.
It's
They had a
coming up.
9.
Supposed to come
It's
out next
coming up
year.
next.
Oh,
It's Miami.
we
man.
already at 10.
Yes, sir.
Good morning, Eric. Good to see you, buddy.
Good morning.
Morning, Coach.
I'm good.
And we were chatting up. Beautiful. Beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful.
Hey, keep it on, man.
She's a
Thank
Game of
you.
Thrones. She's a Game of Thrones alumni. I love you, sister. Shoot.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Any friend of Game of
how did you
Thrones
like
is
the
a
couple
friend
of
of
hours up
mine.
here?
Huh?
How did you like the couple of hours up here?
I've been having fun.
Good.
Trust me, wherever I go, I'm gonna have fun.
Okay. Let me show my face. Not the best, but
You charged now.
there we go. It's good to have you here.
It's good to be here.
There you go.
All
Eric,
these
good morning again.
topics.
I don't know what you always talk about. No one thing. You always having a good time. So go ahead, keep it up. Have a good time.
We just shit kicking. That's all. Having a good time. Talking about here. Just sitting back on this ranch.
Man, well, I want to know about the whole Fast and Furious series. Where are the women with the asses, man?
Oh, it had some bony booty up in there, motherfucker. I agree with you, my
Like,
sister.
where are the curvy chicks?
I agree with
Well,
you. I
I
agree
know-
with you. I mean,
I know-
don't get me wrong. They did well. I can't say that because they did have. Believe it. I mean, she was swirling because she was with Robert Pattinson. She had that British. What is she? A pop star, a rap star over there? FX Twigs, whatever her name was, or Twigs.
No, one person don't count. I'm talking about
the whole movie.
Out of the whole franchise.
right. No, right. When they would have the gatherings, the races and stuff like that.
They were all skinny
was-
models.
Yeah, it's like
Mm-hmm.
you need to blend that. Okay, we need more minorities. Okay, some color,
Go, Mr. Man.
and we need some curves
Yes,
because
sir.
Go for curves.
those chicks are there too.
I
Jump
go
in the
for
trunk.
curves.
I mean,
I get in trouble for my support to curvy and big women, but hey,
Junk in the trunk.
That's all I'm saying.
I mean that's basically a car meet. So it's just like, every place they've always had that iconic shot, but I've noticed that that's where they put the models in. I guess it's where he gets his funding, his financing of his movie. Yeah.
there's a reason why I haven't
There's a
seen it
reason.
since number 3.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
yeah.
Very good point.
I mean, think about it. When people watch TV shows and movies and stuff like that, there is still an aspect of themselves that they would like to see in said movie or TV series.
I mean, Gal Gadot was hella skinny compared to what she is now for Fast and Furious.
Who?
Gal Gadot, Miss Wonder Woman.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. She was
Mhm.
she was hella thin in that. I was like, pretty face with
Yeah.
some clothes on. No, she was. I mean, look at her now. She got her weight up.
Yeah.
Wow.
I like her in both sizes, but I definitely like her more now. Like she's curvier. Yeah.
Big
Mother of
supporter of
two
curves
kids.
myself.
She has two. She has 2 kids now. Yeah.
Oh, so she got the free curves.
Mm-hmm.
And what woman is this?
Gal Gadot. Wonder Woman.
Oh, that chick.
Yeah.
No, I'm not interested.
Say when not Dark, but when Doomsday looked at Batman, he's boy, I Wonder Woman dropped down. Shit. And she was like,
Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know, folks. No.
Oh my goodness.
Cool said he wanted to record me. Like, oh no, he'll be making noises sometimes. Yeah, Gal Gadot, boy. And so it's for real. Ben Affleck and J-Lo gonna do it. They gonna get married.
What?
I can't get Hollywood stuff. Like, good, continue, bro.
Sorry, mate. So Gail, so J-Lo.
Can you get it out?
It's gonna be morning celebrity segment. All right. Listen up, Oprah. So J-Lo and Ben Affleck are doing the deed.
Wasn't it like 20-some years ago they were seeing each other?
I didn't even know they were fucking with each other though. I don't even remember that shit back then.
Yeah, they were.
Last time they was together, they only broke up in 2004.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, man. I know I'm not.
Nah,
stupid.
2003.
Yeah, I used to see him. I think it was 3 or 4. I used to see him at the Angel games every damn day.
Was that before or after Jennifer?
Oh, I think Jennifer Garner was next after J-Lo the first time.
Oh.
Then it was Jennifer Garner.
Oh.
He like his Jennifers, don't he?
Well, he's a white man. He's supposed to like his Jennifer.
So silly.
I'm dead serious. You know, white. If Jenny's pretty and he can bring her to the country club, he's all in. That's how white men operate, especially if they were born in money. Don't get impressed. Dad and his friends, his corporate buddies. You're a brother. That's all the way around. It's a little different. Like beautifully just said, she better have some curves and some ass. Because I tell it to my audience all the time. I don't do olive oils. She better be banging back there for me to get my attention.
No, it's I don't have a problem with sticks. You know what I'm saying? But also have somebody who represents me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Hell, I'm giving you, if I'm buying tickets to the movies, if I'm buying the movies digital or DVD, whatever, I'm still giving you money. So you should want to represent me.
Yeah. He was talking about the night before last. He was talking about Storm and all this. I'm looking at Raven like, really? We're going to the wedding? or the, what's that? The Avengers and other Marvel characters were all at
the Black Panther. You beautiful. You know about the Black Panther and Storm wedding, right?
I still ain't seen that movie.
The MCU historic event. Well, the Marvel, not the MCU because they haven't been in the MCU yet, but the Marvel event.
I have not seen that.
Read it in the comic books.
No, I didn't. I wasn't into comics when I was younger.
So you're just an
but I wish I was.
Really?
No, I watched the cartoons.
Oh, okay.
But I just never got into
really
getting the comics, whatever. And now I'm suffering for it. You know what I'm saying?
Suffering?
Huh?
You're suffering of a lack of comic book reading? I'm not being funny. Let me show my face.
No, no.
But
I
sweetheart,
know you. I know you're serious.
yeah, sweetheart. Let me tell you, to each his own. You didn't miss anything.
No, I'm just saying that you like reading the comics, the originals and stuff like that. You know, because it's so many changes. There's so many like worlds and dimensions and stuff like that. You know, if I had the originals and stuff like that,
Yeah.
it would just help me more. You know what I'm saying?
My brother was big into the comic books. I told these guys that the other night. Huge.
Mm-hmm.
Used to look at them and go, I used to tell them these books ain't 10 like when we were kids. Say. You know? But you know what? I don't rain on anyone's parade. Raven's been terrific this week. You know, he's been great. Been phenomenal here last 3 hours tonight. I appreciate you. Of course, Mr. Miami, I thought he'd be long. I apologize to you, Sean. I need the rest a little bit, man. But I heard you all laughing, having a good time. That's all that matters up here. I'm gonna pull an ante. Take this too. I'll do a little shorter, but I'll take this for another half hour. You guys can do whatever you want, talk whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. Appreciate everybody on this panel this morning.
So, do anyone know about the Fed thing?
Hmm?
So, who was Brian Solange? Who was that?
Who?
The Fed thing. the Fed looking at the YouTube. The Black
Now she's doing me. A few minutes.
The Black Manosphere gang. No,
He's just fooling around.
Did you say Black Manosphere gang?
Yeah. I don't know what that is. I just know this.
What is Platinum going off about? You know, you just.
I was listening to him while I was in my little thing. He's talking about the sisterhood. The word is out this morning, and this is going to be a blaze today. I can promise you this. By Black men, Platinum is found out that sisterhood were the ones putting lies on ASAP Rocky that he was cheating on the singing chick. I don't know her name. What's her name again? The R&B singer?
Rihanna.
There you go. There you go. That they don't want to see her married to a guy like ASAP Rocky.
Yeah, I mean, the Better Betty's gonna be coming out. They want her
to marry.
They want her to go to the
man.
right passage. Now she could be a single mom and hate her baby daddy, put nigga on child support, all that fucking drama.
It's crazy.
Start
I'll
the
talk
drama.
about that Tuesday morning.
Like it's a fucking ritual.
Yeah, I'll talk about that Tuesday morning about the
Shots fired.
framing the.
I mean,
think
damn,
it's
it's the
insane.
same shit.
Yeah, that's what he's railing about right now. How
It's
they
a
did
new
that
nigga,
to.
different day, different week, different. It's always something. It's like, yep, oh well, boom. Once pregnant, oh, I guess it's time for us to fucking break up.
When I get Bayou Bunny up here, soon. She was supposed to do a one-on-one with me before I got sick again. But when I get Bunny up here, first question I ask her is, sisterhood really doesn't exist, huh? Really? Really believe that, honey? That sisterhood is alive.
Do they got a logo? Do they got a logo? Like
sisterhood? I don't know.
Triples, like 3 S's around a skull or some shit.
Sweetheart, do you know about the sisterhood? Sweetheart?
I don't even know shit about the.
If they, I mean, they don't wear
Good
pink
for you.
rings. They don't wear.
You look
pink
great
rings
in Electric Blonde, by the way.
and have it on their toes.
No problem. I mean,
Um,
running over here. Yeah,
yeah,
that's what he's talking
I
about.
don't claim no group. I just speak for Briefly Animated.
No, I never said you claimed it. Oh, you
No,
know how it
I'm just
is.
saying
Yeah,
in general.
because I have to kill. I have to do it again. I'll do it Tuesday morning, everybody. I mean, I have to send them a salvo again. But that's what he's going off about, right? Yeah, it's crazy.
I mean, when they was
Mm.
in the last stream, that chat was funny, boy.
I mean, I'm like, really? That really happened? That they made up this and put it on
Hey,
social media because they don't want to see him marry her?
wow.
We got really, and I mean this, and I'm going to go back and lay down. We got a serious problem in our culture, man. You marry who you marry, you love who you love, and
And you
that
don't let
it is one
nobody boss you around
exactly.
and control your life.
Like I said, I'm not.
Well, at least ASP Rocky lucky. At least she didn't beat him up.
I just think it's sad.
Because we know Rihanna got them hands.
I'm gonna leave that alone. I'll let you all finish it up. I'll be laying. I'm awake now, so I'll be laying down listening to Platinum. He was preaching, and I came up here.
Riri, don't play that. Riri like a wildfire. That's a behind ass kicking you got coming your way if you cheat on her. Yeah. I bet you like you lucky I'm carrying your child. I will kill you.
Goodness.
I will kill you now. You ain't gonna be under my umbrella.
She ain't saying that. She's like, hey, cuz get the group. We rolling tonight.
Wild thoughts.
Oh my goodness.
I ain't gonna lie, I like that jam. I'm like, oh yeah, it's the start. It's the start of the summer. Let's go ahead and do it.
Mm-hmm.
So what's up with your space? What have you been so quiet tinkering with?
Nah, I'm just sitting back chilling. I'm just sipping on drink.
What are you drinking?
Hennessy.
And you not slurred? You been drinking all night.
Well, that's why he
Yeah.
said, ah. Oh my goodness. That's when it's in that throat.
I used to drink all night.
No, I didn't drink. I have not drinking all night. I'm drinking soda all night.
We're drinking beer all night. I'm on the 10th can.
I'm getting used to this mic. I just sneezed right in the mic because I would have been loud in y'all ear.
Yeah, you're louder.
Yeah. Oh man. There's been so much like wrestling rumors that are hitting the web. It's all kinds of stuff about Backlash. This is gonna be a weak pay-per-view. I always sit back and just glance at that one.
I think because Sonya Deville I think she's about to win that title.
Yeah, I was actually impressed with her moves. Not lying. I forgot she was good.
I don't think she gonna win that title because every time Sonya Deville trying to get a title, she always lose.
It didn't meet up until I realized when her and Shauna in the same ring, that's when it clicked. I'm like, what? Wait a minute. Didn't they just come? That's right, they did come from UFC from the same camp. I'm like, okay. Like that's why it's starting to look a little bit familiar.
And Charlotte Flair laid out somebody tonight.
I like Charlotte as a heel. I like Charlotte as a heel, boy. I don't know, boy. I like her as a heel, man. She is a beast heel. Charlotte would come in and drop you and say, what?
And the women put they put the tag team titles on the line Monday.
Oh, that's when it goes down?
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully I'll be finished with the Jessica X car. Oh yeah. I said we said a long time we were gonna do this. We're gonna do this on the stream. Oh yeah. We'll have Cool to play some soundtrack. Oh yeah. It's gonna be funny. And then I'm gonna edit
music.
I'm gonna edit this shit. This shit gonna be hilarious. I'm gonna put in everybody. I'm gonna put in Angry Man. I'm gonna do Angry Man good. I got way too many pictures. I'm gonna digitize him. I'm gonna digitize him in the game. Yeah. Only thing about it, you can't add your custom music, but when it's on the stream, you can. I tripped out on this. They actually sunk a warship.
I'm gonna catch y'all later.
You finally get some sleep? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good night.
All right.
All right, you too. Bye.
Mace, wake up, Mace.
Peace, my sister.
I'm awake. Can't never with this. Who's out tonight? Boy?
Night.
Good night, sweetheart. Hey. Before you go, real quick, I just want to say thank you for coming, sweetheart.
No problem.
I appreciate you. Don't be a stranger, all right?
All right.
Appreciate you. Good night, my love. Thank you for coming to Beautifully Animated Speaks.
Good night, my sister.
Let me show my face. Bye, beautiful. Thank you for coming. Appreciate you.
All right. See you later.
All right.
Later.
All right, my sister.
All right.
All right, fellas. Oh, we're gonna shut this shit down. First, I want to thank Raven. A whole week coming up. You been enjoying yourself in here, champion?
Oh yeah, I enjoyed it. 43 vehicle pileup in Florida.
In Florida,
Mr. Miami.
In Orlando on the 408.
I don't know because
those are people going home from Disney World. That place has changed. I'm not gonna.
This weekend, I'm not jumping in the car this weekend.
Smart
I'm
man.
sitting back. I'm sitting back relaxing.
I'll be back in 6 hours and 15. Breakfast at Toya's. I'll get 5 hours or more sleep. Take a shower. Then that platform. I won't think about the NBA, but I'm pissed off right now. But the Pelicans wins. The Blazers only get their own lottery pick. And
say what?
Yeah, if they would have lost, I would have had 2 lottery picks. I would have been dancing right now. I would have been happy. I would have slept like a baby. Hey, that beautiful lady came up here, and that was good enough. Gave us what? Good 7? She gave us a good. She gave us a good 3 hours. Yeah, it was great. She was great. And thank you, Auntie, for letting me borrow her today. Because Auntie came on early, went off early. So I don't know what that was about. But
now?
Yeah, Auntie came on at 6 o'clock.
Hey.
Yeah. Other people came on at 6:15. I just do my show, man. I can't worry about others. I'm not in competition with them. And like I said, I don't do this for the views and for all that bullshit. I do it because I enjoy talking to people, and importantly, I want to see people come up here like that beautiful lady did, like Raven did this week, like you do every night, Mr. Miami. Enjoy yourself up here, man.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not no roast fest in here unless someone pushes me the wrong way. I'm not roasting people. If you in sports, I'll roast you. Zion Williamson.
Too-
No.
Oh, no, gosh.
I can go. Oh no. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here all these hours, man.
That's why your mixtape coming out, Coach.
Oh, what happened, buddy?
Your mixtape be out pretty. Your mixtape be out.
Yeah, I'll be on very soon. Who was it? It was a woman who said this to me. Who was it? Which one was it? She said, "Nigga, go to bed." I forgot who it was. I forgot who it was, man. But if you want something else tonight, Platinum is on now with his group of disciples. I guess that's it. Who's on? Unless I don't go on other sectors. Maybe somebody that Raven knows in another sector is on. But if it's in my sector, Platinum's on live right now.
Yeah, he's on right now.
You can go listen to him talk about relationships. Me, I got 5 hours to sleep. I'll be back up like a daisy.
And we start recording. Hey, Coach, we're gonna start recording. Before the 22nd of May. So your mixtape be out. So get mixtape on May 22nd.
You cannot help. I'm being honest. All the shit I've been through the last 11 years with my health, I can't help but just laugh. I'm serious. It's great stuff. It's therapeutic. Now you walk around always on edge. I think Beautiful said it a couple of hours ago. I mean, the one thing that turns me off about a lot of these panels, most of these niggas are ignorant. And they think these women are impressed. They're not. They're laughing at us and saying, listen to these niggas, how stupid. It's like they always talk about this. It's like the lame that went in the chick and the chick is got the phone on speaker listening to him. Say, well, how come you talk to me yet? Her and the niggas see fucking off on her. I'm laughing at the can't make this stuff up. On that note, good night, fellas. Thank you, people in the clouds. Appreciate you. I'll be back in 6 hours and 20 minutes with brunch at Toya's. Okay, everybody? I'll see you then.
How long you gonna be on? How long you gonna be on today?
All right.
Appreciate you, Raven. Thank you, man. You was a real trooper, bro.
All right, brother. Raven.
All right, y'all.
Sleep
Peace,
well
babe.
down in Dallas, bro.
I'll see y'all again.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll
All
see
right,
you
my
later
bro.
today, man. Sleep well.
I'm gonna go ahead and go drop off too, cause
Yeah, he's in Platinum. He's gonna hear Platinum for a little bit. Platinum is gonna put me. I'm going there too. But I'm gonna close my eyes.
Spaceship 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Going to sleep.
And Sean, I apologize, bro. He was in the chat. I'm in the back chat. So
All right, everybody, have a good day today.
I was knocked out. No
No
sex, no drugs, no sex, no drugs, no women. See you in 6 hours. Good morning from the Oasis, Miami. I will. Go do the sponsor.
Sponsored by Lean.
There you go. People in the clouds.
Peace, everybody.
Thank you for being here. Peace,
All right, Coach.
everybody.
Get some sleep, my
well.
brother.
You too, brother.
All right, dude.
See you.